Not
high tide or low
necessarily.
tide?
If you're
Yeah,
on a
you measure
lake,
1 foot. Okay, if you measure,
if you're on a lake, then
oh my
you're on a
god.
different level, correct? Because you're not
Yeah,
at sea
yeah,
level.
yeah, yeah. You're not at sea level now. You're at using the water level of the lake. Okay, so if you've got a
Okay.
20-mile lake, okay, there's no tides. We don't have to worry about tides. We can just look for the curvature that would have to be there. Okay, so have a look in the
A
side
20
chat.
mile lake would have to deal with that massive water would have to be fluctuated by the pressure of the atmosphere. There would have to be.
It
There's
doesn't
no way.
fluctuate. It's still water. It's not moving around like it's not tidal. It's just a lake, right? You
Yeah,
know
but
how
the
when you
atmosphere
don't have any
itself in that
wind,
massive water would have to be subjected to the moon.
to what? No, bro. We already went over this before. With the moon doesn't. It's not higher water where the moon is.
No, I
Not even.
know. We went over double tides and we went over convection theory and stuff like that. But the original thought is that the actual
If the
reason
Earth
why
is
it does
flat,
move is what I looked into it.
why?
Is the reason why it does move is because of the moon. So it's pretty
No,
lower
it doesn't move.
pressure.
It's not moving. It's a lake. Doesn't matter where the moon is. It's just the lake, right?
So
The
why does
water.
the
Hold on.
ocean move? But if you
Hold on. We're
have
not
all
talking
that
about
water in
that.
a lake, doesn't
The
has that
ocean
not affected?
moves. The ocean moves because of wind and waves and tides, all that sort of thing. Okay, it's not to do with the moon. The moon isn't pushing the freaking water around, bro. And we're talking about a lake, so it's not. The moon has nothing to do with it. Okay, it's just sits there in the lake, daytime, nighttime, January, September. It's just sitting there in the lake, right? When there's no wind, it forms a perfect mirror on the surface. It's that flat. Okay, if it's a globe and we have a 21-mile lake, right? Because I'm trying to show you an observation of a 21-mile lake, there should be 293 foot of curvature over that 21 miles. 293 foot's like a skyscraper.
I have a question, please.
Bro, I have a
Yeah,
question, bro. Please.
yeah,
I have a
no
question.
question, right?
So
Half.
anyone can
No,
explain me
bro.
if
No.
the
Huh.
Earth is
Shush.
flat.
Bro,
What?
learn when to cut into a conversation and fix the volume on your microphone for when you do. Okay, so I'm showing half a
I
test here. Don't make me mute you.
okay.
Right, put yourself on mute. Right, half. Look, here's a test. Okay, so he sets up the camera at 5 foot above the surface of the water on the Great Salt Lake in Utah. Okay, he's zooming across to the other side of the lake, 21 miles away. The shoreline.
Okay, they're using that one. Okay.
Okay, so the shoreline on the other side of the lake should be behind the curvature, behind the horizon by 223 feet. The horizon should be at 2.7 miles away. Okay, it's not there. There's no horizon over the whole lake. It's just flat water. And we can see the shoreline on the other side of the lake when he zooms in. Okay, there's zero curvature when there should be 293 foot of curvature. Okay, so if the Titanic was to sail from where the cameraman is to the other side of the lake, on a globe, you wouldn't be able to see it.
It should be nothing involved.
Bro, but do you know that the
I
Earth
see
starts
that.
curving after 40,000 kilometers, bro? Like, do
I
you get
am
this?
gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm not done with this conversation. 1 second.
All right. No, the Earth doesn't start curving after 40,000 kilometers. That would be the
Bro,
circumference.
it's literally starting curving after 40
You should take your own
kilometers.
advice that you gave to the other guy, Safifu. Remember, you
So
get
can I have a
wrecked by
question
us.
before this guy come
Yeah,
from
go ahead.
his bathroom? May I? May I
Yes,
have a question?
you may have the
Yeah,
question.
bro. Okay. So, how do you explain the flight from Santiago to Sydney, bro? Like, on a real distance, it's 12,000 kilometers. It takes 14 hours, basically. On a
Okay.
flat Earth, it takes 30,000 kilometers. That's
No.
the double, bro.
That's people that don't know what different map projections are. Okay, we don't claim that the AE map that you're talking about, you think the AE map's the flat Earth map. Okay, it's not that. And even if it was that, you're still reading the map wrong. Everything, as you get further south, becomes stretched out because it's a projection. It's a polar projection. Okay, so it has a way to calculate distances.
So,
on
like,
that map.
do you have
Right? So
do you have a real map, bro? Do you have a real map to show?
no, nobody has a perfect working
All right,
map
I'm
of
back.
the whole world.
Nah,
Doesn't
bro.
exist.
Listen. You don't get it, bro. Like,
No, you don't get
there is
it.
places. There is places. We all know, like Europe where it is, like US where it is. Like, we all know
Well, where is
which
it?
direction, east,
Where is
west,
it?
whatever.
Where is it? You
But
only
what
know it
are you
based.
saying is that
You only see it. You only see it on a coordinate reference system on a particular type of projection. Okay, you
Where's
don't
the
know.
where's the paper? Where's the paper to go with this Salt Lake thing?
Yeah. Let's go over it. All right. So
Can you? Is
FIFU,
there a
we can cover the
PDF or
map
something that you
problem
can?
afterward. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
bro,
go
yeah.
over the whole
Is
nah,
there
thing.
a
bro,
PDF
this is a
or
major
something?
question, bro. Like,
So
you
FIFU, you
should
got to
give me
go
an
back
answer,
on
bro.
mute because he's back now,
See,
right?
is that
I
your
need an
name,
answer for this one,
Sifufu?
bro.
How do we say
Yeah,
your name?
he's the favela
The
bot.
people, you
We
can say it
installed a
whatever you
favela
want, bro.
bot, and we need to. It's malfunctioning right now. So put yourself on mute, favela bot.
It's
You talk
crazy.
about me, bro.
Yes. How do we say your name?
You
Safifu.
can say it whatever you want, bro. Sepipo, it's Sepipo, bro.
Steve.
Like, it's all
Sifu.
good.
All right.
Yeah,
We're
bro.
going back.
Say it
Look,
if you want.
Safifu, we can answer your map questions after we go over the observation.
Okay, bro, no problem. Take your time, bro.
All right.
Take your time.
Thank you, bro. All right, half. Okay, so this I'm going to post the full video for you. Okay, so the whole observation.
Yeah, I
It
want
show-
the video
shows
and I
you-
want the science PDFs.
Science PDFs.
What does that even mean?
Is it not backed by? I mean,
What is
would
the
be
science PDF?
like the
what
same
is
one I
that?
posted.
I mean,
PDF
you're-
is a science breakdown and PDF blocked down. It's basically just a document that states that they did the research.
oh my God.
About what?
Is that not Hindu? Is that what do you have?
What you want?
Okay,
Describe the
science-
PDF and its content. Don't just
Okay.
say it.
It's a science.
Yeah,
it's like
I'll-
basically just a science sheet. I'm not a
I'm-
scientist.
Just
I
a
don't know what they're
meaningless
called.
sentence.
all right, I got something that might meet your expectations. Okay, so here's all of the information about the test that was done. It's just an observation. There, it's in the side chat there, so you can see all the details written out there. Okay, so here's the location.
Is this published by an actual university or anything?
No, this is
Why would that
done
matter?
It's done by an attorney named Taboo
Why do
Conspiracy.
you matter?
Yeah, why would it matter? Why does it got to be done by a university?
Why do you matter? Are you published by a
So much-
university?
I wouldn't reveal that information anyway.
Because you don't.
Yeah, you're just being
Happy
fallacious right now,
university.
bro. You're just starting to appeal
Yeah,
to
because
credentials.
he's just
You know, you're
out
trying
of
to create an
nowhere, he's coming out of
artificial
third
construct.
third field, being a freaking asshole. I wasn't even talking
No.
to him. And he's just
no,
out here talking.
look, because it doesn't matter if it's published by a university or not. It's either true or false based upon it, not some other third party.
Okay, if you don't have an actual documentation of each step you did in each degree and why you did those things in a scientific.
You've never read a scientific paper in your life, dude.
Oh no, but I have science niggas that do. That's why I have
You
them.
science
They're my
niggas
friends.
that do.
Yes. My best
You're
friend,
making
he
a
loves
baseless appeal to
biology,
authority.
all that kind of stuff. He's a
Biology. Does he like
biosector or something.
geometry?
Oh, he hates it, but he'd read something about send it to him.
Well, there's geometry in it because the shape of the Earth is a geometric claim. Shape, geometry. So when you say Earth is X shape, then you're making a claim about geometry.
Correct?
Okay, so
A
he needs
plus.
to know. He needs to be able to do third grade geometry. Can you do third grade geometry?
Third grade geometry would just be what?
Circles,
AX plus B or
spheres,
some bullshit?
cubes,
Oh,
pyramid.
that? Wow. And can you
Is
put them
Earth-
in the holes? I don't know if you can, but you might be close.
No, so what we're talking about is the claim that Earth is a sphere. What DJ's trying to show you is that
And I'm
sphere
willing
that
to. I've been having a conversation with him for a while now.
I know.
I'm happy
I've been
to continue those
listening.
conversations.
I've been listening on
Not
YouTube.
sure why what's going on
This
here.
isn't open chat. This isn't like, are you having a one-on-one debate or something? I'm
I
not
thought
aware
we
of.
was, but now you're here, so we can have a debate as well. So what would you like to
You
debate
can't
about?
debate me. You don't know anything.
Oh, damn,
You don't. You don't know anything about this topic. Why don't you just tell the truth?
I don't. That's why I've been asking questions.
Okay, so I'm trying to break it down to you. The shape of the Earth is a geometric claim, and as such, we can test that geometry by measuring things, right? Just like you would test the geometry of a building or a house by measuring the properties of the house with like a tape measure or some other thing. We could do this.
But
The same
my
thing.
question, the thing that you popped you out is like, why is there not a
Amazing how you
scientific
can't actually address
paper
what it said. That's
attached to
crazy.
this?
Yeah, because it's irrelevant. It's called a red herring. Things are true or not, whether there's a published paper about them. If you jumped the rope yesterday, you wouldn't need a published paper to demonstrate the fact.
Okay. So if you watched every YouTube video that I ever sent you, do you just believe them, or are you going to go through the scientific?
No, I would
paper to
evaluate
actually
them one by
believe-
one. I would evaluate them one by one.
Yes, and actually back them up with theories.
So we're
and
trying to
actual
get you to
other
evaluate
scientific
this one.
papers to actually prove that one was correct, right?
Okay,
Because using
you would-
formulas, a bunch of other
Yeah,
bullshit
we're
inside of
trying.
it
Yeah, we're trying to walk you through evaluating this one.
without a scientific paper.
You don't need a scientific. We can describe it to you. We could basically tell you what was happened. What, and you can watch what they did. You don't need a scientific paper.
I'm not gonna watch what
I
a
reduced
guy
it to
did
paper.
through a screen without any actual validation that what they're showing on screen.
How
is
does a
actually
scientific
valid.
paper validate it? Because they wrote it down?
Dude, the guy. Do you know what CGI is?
Oh, so this is CGI? Well,
It
you can
could be-
actually demonstrate
just
this is not
video.
CGI because you could just go replicate it.
And I would love to do so, but I don't have the time or give a fuck to actually do so.
And see, and that's the problem, really.
No,
Is that
the
you
problem
actually
is
don't
if
want to
you-
hear
if-
this.
No,
You
no,
can't
no,
just
say, I don't give a fuck.
wrong.
You can't just
If there
say
was a
that, bro.
scientific paper
Shut
and it
Safu,
could
bro.
be backed by
Plumb you.
peers and actual other scientists, and it could be correlated by other
You
people
think-
that run the same process, I would more
That's
than
not
love
how
to
that
back
works,
it
dude.
up.
That's
That's
not
how
peer-
all scientific paper works.
No,
and
it
everything in
doesn't.
science
Peer
works.
review does not replicate the experiments.
What?
They do not replicate the experiment in the paper. They don't replicate them. They're not replications. All they do, the peer reviewers go through the paper and make sure that it has a sound methodology and there's no obvious errors.
No, and then some of them replicate.
There are no replications in peer review at all, ever. They don't do that
You're
shit.
smoking it. You.
How much money do you want to bet?
I will bet my soul.
Oh, God.
You're smoking it. You're thinking
You
that people
literally just
Type in
publish
Google, does
scientific
peer review do
papers
replications, bro?
and then don't have other people that say
No, they don't do
say
replications.
you're a scientist, right? Say you're a scientist, right? And you publish a scientific paper. And then
You
I'm
think
like,
hold
that
on, dude.
seems
Okay.
crazy.
How did
Hold
you
up.
get published? Did the reviewers replicate it?
I don't know. Let's say I'm from Harvard and you're from Stanford or something stupid like that, right? Just for hypothetical standing, right?
Go on Google.
Say-
Go on half, dude. You're ignorant. Okay, go on Google and type in
Wait,
replication.
are you serious?
Dude, stop interrupting me. Go on Google and type in replication crisis.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because this is a big problem known in science that they actually don't do replications in a lot of these peer-reviewed papers. In fact, almost 90% of them, you can't replicate the results. It's a known thing. It's been a problem for since the 1970s. It's called the replication crisis. See, you people that don't know anything about science, you think the scientists are doing something they're not doing. They're not even claiming they do that. You guys just imagine it in your head. Oh, they must be
No.
replicating shit out there. No, they're not.
Hey, how about you replicate the theory of gravity? Test that out real quick.
How would I do that?
You got a roof?
Yeah, I got a roof. Is your claim that the theory of gravity or things fall?
I don't know.
No, that's not it. So
theory.
all you've managed to do is deflect from what DJ tried to show you. So let's go back to that.
No. I'm not deflecting from what DJ tried to show me. I'm actually in the middle of the
What was
video
he
right
trying to
now.
show you? Do you remember?
Yeah, the fucking 21 like curve on the Salt Lake video, which I
And
have
what was
playing
important
right now by
about
the screen.
that? What was important about that? Why is that evidence of a flat Earth?
Would we taking quick notes, right? Am I supposed
I'm
to
just
check
asking
in
you,
with
like,
you or something? Are you now the
I'm
professor?
just asking you a question. That seems you're paying attention, and you're just wasting our time.
I'm not wasting your
Okay,
time.
so what
You
was the
decided to
import of
waste
what he
your
was
time.
trying to? What was the import of what he was trying to show you? Like, what was he trying to?
I didn't begin this conversation with you, and I will not end it with you.
Yeah, that's right. Just go on mute, dude. You weren't listening. Just admit it. You haven't been listening the whole time. Where's the other freaking? Sorry to interrupt you, DJ. He was annoying me. He's being a freaking. See you next Tuesday. Anyway, Safru, you're unmuted. Safu, whatever your name is. I call you what you want.
Yeah, bro, appreciate that.
I'll call you Inbred Jed. So Inbred Jed, said call you whatever you want.
Yeah, bro, take it. Oh, that will be It's okay,
Okay,
bro.
so you had a question about maps?
Yeah, I got a question, but please, can you give me like a serious
Oh,
answer?
I'll give you an answer,
Because-
dude.
No. I
It's-
don't need an answer. I need a serious one.
Yeah, dude. I guarantee what I tell you, you will not understand because you don't know shit about maps. So go ahead.
Nah, bro, that's why you're here, bro. You have
Yeah,
to
I'll
show me.
teach you.
You have to teach me, bro.
Put a tip in the kitty, dude. Fucking tip me for giving you a free lesson on
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
map making.
I
So go ahead.
appreciate
What's your
that.
question? What's your question?
So my question is that a flight from Santiago to Sydney, it take only 14 hours. But on a
So?
flat Earth,
No.
Flat
See, there's your
motherfucker.
problem right there. See, that's your problem. On a flat Earth, what is the basis of that prediction?
bro, a flat Earth,
I'm
like,
asking you, when you're saying on a flat Earth, where did you get the idea on a flat Earth would do anything?
distances in a flat Earth, like it's
Which flat
basically,
Earth?
like,
The flat Earth
flaccid.
you made up?
I didn't mind up anything, bro. Listen.
Well,
On a
how do you
globe,
know the flat
everything
Earth
is
you
perfect.
hold on, dude? The flat Earth you're saying on a flat Earth it would do X, right? How do
Yeah.
you know that's the flat Earth we're talking about?
Because it's flat, bro. Like, does it have
So?
another shape? Like, flat is flat. It's
Yeah, I
obvious,
know,
bro.
but bro, you're referring to a specific map, right?
Yeah, I'm referring
Okay.
to a specific map in my mind, bro.
Okay, yeah. So that it's called an AE map. It's called an azimuthal equidistant projection. So if those distances are wrong, then the globe is wrong. Because what you're doing is you're doing some point to point. Hey, dude, you're drawing a line between Sydney and Santiago and saying, hey, dude, this line is this long. That's not how you even measure on an AE map. On an AE map, you measure from the center of the map to each location and then calculate with a formula how far apart they are. And it's identical to what the globe says it is. So it's not wrong. You just
I
don't know
got
how
it.
to use a map. You just don't know how to use a map.
Okay, I got it, bro. But why does flight on a globe
They're
Earth
the
make sense, bro?
same.
Like,
Did you not understand me? They are the same distance.
bro, they
I-
ain't the same distance. What are you talking about? Like, flat isn't globe. Like distances
Okay. So,
corrupted, bro. Like,
okay, the AE. So you see the AE map that's commonly referred to as the Gleason's map, which is technically a longitude and time calculator, like it says on the map. If you look at the bottom of that map, so it's actually a map that actually existed in the world that was patented. If you look at the bottom, it tells you how to measure distances on them. The procedure. You don't just draw a line between Sydney and Sydney and Santiago. That's not how you measure on that map. What don't you get? You would draw a line from the center of the map to Sydney, and you would draw a line from the center of the map to Santiago, and then you'd calculate the distance. Calculate. That's how they do it in the globe. They calculate a distance. They don't measure the distance between Sydney and Santiago.
I got it, bro.
So according to this calculation, in the globe, they used the Habersign formula, okay? On the Gleason's map, they used something that's slightly different, but it would give you this exact same distance. So they're the same distance, dude.
I got it, bro. But like,
I told you wouldn't understand the answer.
Do you have a map from your Earth, bro? Like, I don't get it.
What you actually want is a picture from space. Why don't you just say it?
Nah,
That's
bro,
what you actually want. Give me a flat Earth picture from
bro.
space. That's what you really want.
Bro, I want a map from your Earth. That's what I want, bro.
I just gave you one.
What is it? I don't
The
see
Gleason's map. The Gleason's map is the one you guys try to force on us. Why would you enter this chat unmuted having a conversation with somebody else? You guys have, some of you people have no freaking manners on this server.
Was it just talking to me, bro?
No, someone else. You didn't hear that person talking?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Bro,
So people, you want him to show you what the whole Earth looks like. You're saying, show me what the whole Earth looks like if it's flat. Show me a picture of it like a map. And what you're failing to realize is that the globe Earth is showing you something that you can't verify is true. So even if they're showing you like what the whole Earth looks like, you can't actually test and verify that's actually true or not. So you think that you have an answer, and then we need to give you one for a flat Earth, but you don't have an answer, sir. This is what you're not realizing. The answer you think is real. How do you know that's true? You don't know it's true. So you're just assuming you have a whole picture of the whole entire Earth, and then asking us if we have a whole picture of the whole entire Earth.
Bro,
That's
what
your
I'm trying to say.
It's a problem, bro. It's a problem that you don't realize. You need to realize you can't test that whole idea of the whole Earth. You can't test to know if that's true or not. How are you going to do that, dude? The whole Earth? Like, how do you know what it looks like? You can't check it out. Oh, let me check it out to see if this is what the whole Earth looks like. You can't do that. So you have to believe whatever you're looking at is the true case. And then you ask us, what do you guys think is the true case? That's what you're doing. You don't even know if your answer is correct. That's the problem.
What I said, bro. Nah, bro. What I said is that on a globe Earth, it makes sense. Flight makes sense.
It doesn't, brother. You have never checked it.
Earth, it doesn't make sense.
How does it make sense?
You've never checked it, bro. This is a problem I'm trying to tell you. You've never checked the Earth to be like the way they're showing you on a map or a globe. You've never seen it that way.
Give me an example, bro. Give me an example of a flight.
We don't need to, because nobody can show you what the whole entire Earth looks like. Not a single living person. Not one. So you think that a map is what we need to give you, but you don't even know if that map is true or not based on the ones we already have. You don't know that, dude. This is the issue.
Okay, I have another question. Wait a second.
Yeah, but this is hold on, no. Dude. So what you're missing is what you're missing is a key. You're missing a key thing that you don't understand. That the distance you think they are is based upon calculation, not measurement. How do you know that calculated distance is actually correct? And that's what Avi's trying to tell you. You don't. And you want us to compare it to the distance that you're coming up with a globe to say whether it's correct or not.
Bro, what the fuck did calculation need to be here? Like, we only need distances. Like, distances.
Where'd you get the distance from? But where'd you get it from? Where did the distance come from?
From a place to another place. That's called distance.
How did you get the value, dude?
Like, it's obvious, bro. Like,
it's obvious. So it's obvious how far apart they are. Sydney and Santiago are fucking whatever they are. It's obvious. They didn't measure it, Sapper. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't measure it. It's calculated.
What I
you want to say something over the fences?
My girl.
Do you have a flight on a globe?
Over the fences, you're hot, Mike.
That can debunk being a globe. That's what I'm asking, bro. I hope you got it.
Dude, you don't get it. It's really simple. The distance between Sydney and Santiago are a calculated great circle distance using the Habersign formula in the radius that was never measured. Okay? The actual flight itself varies in time by over 30%, depending on which way you're going. So they don't have a measured distance. Shut up. Don't interrupt me.
I got
So
it.
you don't have a measured distance. You have a calculated distance. Then you came in here and said, well, the flat Earth, it don't make sense. The map you're referring to that you've seen is the Gleason's map, and the calculated distance is identical. You just don't know how to use the map. Because that whole thing is the projection of a coordinate system, which DJ was trying to tell you. And that coordinate system is the sky. It's not the ground. Because if you actually want to navigate between Sydney and Santiago, you can't do that by looking at the ground. You have to look at the sky. Right?
Yeah, I got it, bro. That's good. Actually,
No, you didn't. You couldn't tell me a fucking thing I said. I guarantee it.
I bet you can't
Nah,
repeat
bro.
it back to you. Repeat
You
back
didn't
that
tell me a
fucking-
fucking thing I said, dude. You got all in your fifis and lost the plot.
Nah, bro, don't say that. Listen, I get it. I get it.
No, you
What
don't,
I don't
dude.
get is that where is your map, bro?
There we go
Your
again.
real map.
That bullshit.
I
dude.
just addressed it.
He just addressed it.
And you don't understand the answer. And so because you don't understand the answer, you're like, you don't have an answer. Which is the
Bro.
craziest shit, bro.
Nah, listen, bro. I can't visualize like your map, bro. Like I
Hey,
can't.
what did I
visualize
say? That you want a picture. That's what you want. You want a picture of the Earth from
I
space.
need a picture. Listen, there is nothing
I
can
know.
describe something more than a picture, bro. Like I need to see it to understand it. Like you just
You've
tell me
never
the
s-
measurement and stuff. I don't.
You want to see what the Earth looks like for real?
I want to see what the Earth looks like.
Get in a plane, fucking go to the beach, climb the top of a mountain. That's what the Earth looks like.
It's crazy, guys. That you like. You should have
What?
like a picture.
No.
Oh,
no,
we should have a
no.
cartoon.
No, you don't even have that. You don't even have that. So why are
I
you
have
talking?
that, bro. I swear I
Yeah.
have that, bro.
No, you don't.
You swear.
I
You're
have that,
swearing
bro.
that other people have that. That's what you're swearing. Why would you stake your honor on the claims of third parties you've never met? That's the question.
Listen. I heard you talk like for a
Yeah,
like
but you
an
didn't
hour
understand
before.
what he said.
Listen,
You
no,
didn't
no, no, no,
understand.
no, no. Wait a
You
second,
don't understand what he
like,
said, man.
bro. Like I think Half asked you about satellite. I don't remember what did you say. Like I think you said that it doesn't exist or something.
Space is fake.
What
Yeah.
about satellites, guys? Come on, Indu, say something.
What about them?
What about satellites? Are they exist too, or are they just
No, it
floating
depends on
in
what
somewhere?
depends on what you mean by satellite. Are there little machines
Existence?
orbiting the Earth out in space? No.
Yeah, this one.
Is there
I'm
shit
talking about
high in the
this one,
air?
bro.
Yes.
Are they real, bro, too? Or are they need measurement
What do you
too,
mean
bro? or
real?
something?
There's shit in
Bro.
the air. It's not orbiting a ball. What don't you want?
The
Like, what
fuck are
aren't you
you
getting?
saying? Okay, how about like Nilesat? Do you know Nilesat?
Say that again.
Nilesat, bro. Like it's a satellite using for TV, bro.
Bro, you don't even know what that is. Why are you bringing shit up that you can't even? You don't even know
Bro,
what that is,
type
bro.
it, type it.
Yeah,
Are you-
type it. So what? You don't even know what is it, man?
Type
Tell me in your own words. What is
This
it?
one,
What is it?
type it. It's a satellite,
me.
bro.
Yo,
We use it
what
in
are
my
you guys
country, bro.
talking about?
Oh,
We
silent.
use this
Why would you interrupt like that, dude? Fuck.
Bro,
What is wrong with you people, bro? You guys got
Bro,
the
I
worst
just
manners.
joined.
You just
mute
wait
it,
your
bro.
turn, silent wizard.
Sounds like
Just
the
wait your
Indian
turn like
culture.
a normal, polite human being.
It's the Indian culture, man. They do that.
Did I
Listen,
do
bro.
something wrong?
Nilesat
Still
is
Okay,
a
you'll just
satellite
go on mute.
journey.
Just go on fucking mute, bro. Like seriously.
Why are you
Fucking-
aggressive for no reason?
No, people are
Yeah.
rude for no reason. You wouldn't act like this in real life. You wouldn't walk into a room and two people having a conversation and just start talking in it. Okay.
Because they're gonna fuck you up. That's if you do it, they're gonna destroy you, bro. Listen,
Yeah, and they
India,
should.
India.
And they should.
Yeah, bro,
And I
they
just
should do
destroyed
that.
Wizard by muting him. So moving on.
India,
Okay.
like the question I told you, like Nilesat is a satellite that turning at the same speed as Earth. You know.
Yeah, that's a cool
My
story.
question is,
How-
I'm
how
using
did
this
you verify
one
that?
every day.
How did you verify that?
Bro, I'm using this one every day, bro. You can't say this.
What
is
does that
nothing.
mean? You're using this one every day? What are you talking about? Using it in what way?
In TV, bro. In TV, in channels, bro. The fuck?
Oh, Okay, so this is what you think. This is what you think. If you have a radio transmitter somewhere and you're picking up electromagnetic waves at your satellite dish, that you can't do that unless there's a box of metal in the air rebroadcasting the signal.
Crazy, bro. Like,
He didn't even
doesn't-
understand what you said. He didn't.
Okay, there doesn't have to be a satellite in space for you to pick up radio
I got
waves
it.
everywhere on Earth, dude.
Wait a second.
In
Who said they didn't
listen, brother.
understand? Who said that? Who said
In
that?
19
Who said they didn't
brother,
understand?
God, listen closely. Listen closely.
Okay.
In 1918, were there satellites? Were there satellites
No,
in
bro.
1918? Okay. So
1918.
how come? Yeah, 1918. So how come they could talk from the United Kingdom to Australia, Sydney, Australia, in 1918?
They've been using something else, bro. Like,
Yeah,
but there is
the
no
thing you're
satellite.
using, the thing you're using every day. That's what they're using.
Nah, bro. It's impossible.
No, bro, it's not real, man. They didn't do it, man. We need satellites. I can't talk by radio unless there's satellites. Bro, they did it in 1918 before the idea of satellites was invented. No one even had the idea for them yet.
That's crazy, bro. Like,
There's no ball in the way of the electromagnetic radiation. Okay.
okay, listen. How about SpaceX? Like, those the train.
Yeah, I love that. Bro, that's a great TV show. I love it.
You're a hot
My
mess,
favorite.
bro.
It's my favorite show on TV.
I saw this with my own eyes, bro. I swear on that, bro.
That's great. You saw a rocket.
Yeah, bro. No, not the rocket. Like the satellite, like the train of satellites. I saw it with my own eyes, bro. I swear on that.
So
What
you
the
saw
fuck?
roll lights in the sky, and therefore they're in space orbiting the Earth. That's what you concluded.
Idiot. I get you.
I
Bro.
love how
get
you
your
don't
problem, bro.
answer
You're
any
not
questions
believing
that you've
shit.
resorted to totally fucking invert and going into introvert mode where you're just in narration. Are we having a conversation? You just talking to yourself?
Idiot, you're not believing shit, bro. No,
Why should I?
I don't know what to say about
Give
that.
me one good reason to believe in it.
Satellites are real, bro. You can say
Okay,
the
give
Earth
me
is
one
not
good
a
reason to believe. Give me one good reason to believe that.
Because I'm using them, bro. I'm using them.
I just
What the
told you
fuck?
that was. I just told you that's not required to be doing what you're doing.
So
doing
you
just
told me
mom.
what they using then? What are they using then?
Just
So
radio
tell me.
waves coming from someplace on the ground, man.
No way, bro. And the International Space Station. How about this one?
Which
People
one?
from my country have been going to International Space Station. Like, how
You
about
went
it?
to the really? I saw that on TV too.
Saw it on TV too.
Are you gonna give me anything that just isn't a story from a third party you chose to believe?
Bro, come on. Is it also fake, bro? Is it also fake?
It's a story you were told.
Let somebody else come in here, man. You've been on the mic for a while. And you
Yeah,
haven't-
dude.
There's no evidence coming from you, so.
Yeah, so it's really simple. You were
You-
told
you
a
all-
story. Oh, shut
evidence,
up,
bro.
bro. Go on mute. You were told a story and you chose to believe it. That's the situation. Okay. You have no way to independently verify whether those claims that you chose to believe are actually true or not. So go on believing them and have fun. Who do you want me to do next? We got Silent Wizard. We got
Hello.
1 second, Burak. We had ANH Mins.
Yeah,
Did
you
have
pick, bro.
Well, it's just he was asking some questions in the side chat that sounded genuine. So if you can open your microphone. Anhims, I can't pronounce your name. Right, you're up, Burak.
Borak Mark account किधर है bro?
Oh, dude, I didn't even see the event. Freaking the event title. Safu, you should read the event title. Story time. The globe is a story. That's what you just told us. You told us somebody else a story that they told you.
He's consulting the oracle before he talks to you.
Man, Blue Yetis are fucking sensitive, bro. I got the
Yeah,
Blue
yeah.
Yeti on a table, and the table's on a wood floor, and I can hear the people talking downstairs from the vibration of the table going into the Blue Yeti. But if I turn off the mic, I can't hear them at all. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, it increases. Yeah, it increases the capability. Like I have my earbuds on when I'm using my Blue Yeti, and I
Yeah,
can hear
me
like
too.
vehicles outside. But when I take off my earbuds, I can't hear anything. Like in where I'm at.
Satellites, dude. Because of the satellites, dude.
That's what it is. The satellites, they're transmitting right to my microphone. How else would it work? Oh, the person you thought was being honest is posting corny shit.
No, that's a different one.
Oh, okay.
ANHMINHS. That was the one asking the decent questions, but they don't seem to be getting on VC. We got Silent Wizard, who kind of cut in and got muted. Should we see if they're...
Yeah, they can go. Yeah. I just wanted to take...
Silent Wizard, you're up. Whoop, they ran away. All right, who's got questions? Anyone?
It's, you know what I think is that like we have to be talking and they'll interrupt when we talk, so it's not like you call on them and say, "Hey, welcome to the room." Like they leave when you do that. You have to just talk, and then they like their way of like saying hello is interrupting you in the middle of a sentence.
Man, they do that so much in this server. Crazy.
Man.
Dude, they'll come into the chat with their mic wide open, and they're like having a conversation with their family in a foreign language. Like, what is like no sense,
Bro,
dude?
And you know there's like 10 deep in that background.
Dude, at least that's just in that one room.
Yeah, call center.
You said call center.
I didn't want to say that, but yeah, that's exactly what it is. Case in point.
Is there anybody else?
There you
Case
go.
in point.
It's happening right now.
Hello,
Is there
AT&T. AT&T, can I take your call?
Burak, so you got anything?
Yeah,
Hey Silas, you seem like you can spam memes. Can you actually show any evidence the Earth actually is a ball?
I'd love for you guys to take an IQ test, bro. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, dude. We
is
gotta
that
get
the
this one
only
in,
thing
dude.
you got?
We need this one right here.
So it's so funny when people say when people you know what the IQ test isn't a test of intelligence.
It doesn't matter. Calm your tits.
So
Fuck.
it was
matter.
designed
Yep.
to tell if children were retarded back in the 1920s.
Oh, you used an insensitive word.
Well, that's the medical term. It's called clinically retarded.
Yep. Are you that?
Hey,
No,
if you think you're big
not at
brain,
all.
engage in
No.
intellectual discussion, man. If you think you're big brain, engage in intellectual discussion right now.
See,
Me
low IQ
engaging-
people think IQ matters. That's the ironic thing.
Me
Let's see.
engaging with a conversation with you guys would just make me more retarded.
How
So
do you know? You
I'm
never
just gonna-
have. Right.
I'm
What
just
a
gonna-
coward.
I'm just gonna
Are you
sit here and
scared?
listen.
Are you
Well,
chicken?
at least we can't make you more cowardly.
No, I just
Got a
don't want to
chicken.
hear your stupid points, bro. Like I don't
We got
want
a
to.
chicken. You're too scared, bro.
Bro,
You couldn't
Look,
debate it.
hey. We'll give you the floor. You can make the points. You can tell us how you know the Earth is a globe.
Okay.
Okay, now hold on, but the caveat, not how somebody else knows it, how you know it.
I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
No questions. You're gonna tell us how you know the Earth is a
Why
globe.
has no flat Earth?
Okay.
No.
You're gonna tell us how you know the Earth is a globe and not how somebody else knows it. Not you flat earthers.
Because I'm not
Try
fucking
again.
retarded, bro.
Okay, try again. I'm not fucking retarded. Doesn't tell us how you know the Earth's a globe.
You definitely got bullied in school, buddy.
Yeah, if you leave, you're bitch made, dude. Don't leave. Stay here. I want to engage with you. I want to see what you got. You're bitch made if you leave, dude. Don't leave. All right. So you think the Earth is a globe, right?
This spoonhead keeps muting me.
Yeah. You think the Earth's a globe?
Look,
that's fine. Well,
why
what evidence
has-
you? What
why
evidence
has
you
no
have?
flat
What evidence
earth
you
though
have? What evidence
ever
you have?
proven
What
to
evidence
us
you
that it's
have
flat?
that it's a globe? What evidence do you have that it's a globe? Let's hear it.
You guys have no proof it's fucking flat, bro.
Yeah,
You
let's
just
see.
have
Let's see.
conspiracy.
Let's see, bro.
You
Let's
have
see.
conspiracy.
You don't know what our
Let's see.
evidence, dude. You don't know what our evidence is.
What
have
evidence
no
do you have that the
evidence.
Earth is?
How do you know
evidence
what
you
our
have?
evidence even is?
Get some
What evidence?
money, get a plane,
No,
and
we're gonna have
prove
to
to
stop
us
you,
that
bro.
it's flat.
I'm not stopping you. You sound like you're bitch made. You don't want to answer the question of how do you know that it's a globe? Answer that. Let's see if you got what it takes. Do you have the stones to actually prove the Earth is a globe or not? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't fucking talk if I'm muted, buddy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
go
then
ahead. You
stay
got
on
the floor.
topic, and you won't be muted. Every time you go
Stay on
off topic,
topic.
you're going to be
I'm
muted.
literally talking about
No,
flat Earth,
every
bro.
time flat earthers becomes the subject, you're going to be muted. This isn't a social gathering where we talk about people.
'cause you don't
We
want me
want the
to
evidence
point
that
out
the
that
Earth
they're
is
the
a globe.
opposite.
This is a question of the natural world, okay? Not flat earthers.
Yeah, go. If you can prove to us that it's a globe, you can stay in here and laugh.
Prove to me it's
Prove it.
flat. You can't prove to me it's flat.
I
have no
asked you
evidence.
first. I
Sure,
asked
I
you
can.
first.
Oh, you
I
asked me
first.
first. Oh,
I
you
asked
got
you
me.
first. Go.
You
I
got
asked you
me.
first.
Yeah,
I don't.
you
Go.
got me,
Go.
mate. It's
I asked
flat,
you
guys.
first.
It's flat.
No,
You're right,
you're
it's
not
flat.
able to. Are you
This
not
is
able
the
to?
No,
Is that-
I
saddest
believe
quote.
you. I believe you. I believe you, bro. It's flat.
You don't
Are you
have
not
to
able to
believe
prove
us.
Flat. No, I
Bro,
do. I do. It's flat. It's
you
flat.
don't have to believe us.
Nah,
You can go test it yourself.
Yeah, I can go test it. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
you can go
scared, dude.
test whether the Earth is
I'm
flat
gonna
or a
get
globe
rocket or
yourself.
a plane, and I'm gonna fly up there. Hey?
Yeah,
You
you're
think you can see
scared.
curve from a plane? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not.
Okay,
what I'm
then
saying.
what are you talking about?
Why, like, God, you guys are so fucking.
Yeah,
clever.
yeah. You see, you don't have an
You
answer.
guys are so
You don't have
smart.
an answer, bro. You don't
Oh.
know
So
how it's a
back
globe.
to the talking about us. That's so
You do
funny.
not know how it's
Yeah,
a globe,
you're
and you're
smart.
just
You're
laughing.
so
It's a
you're
nervous
so
laughter, bro,
smart.
because you can't prove it.
You're
It's
literally the
nervous
dumbest
laughter.
person in here.
Yeah,
The
I'm stupid,
dumbest.
guys. The Earth is flat.
So
You're as
people,
intelligent
so
as
people
vegans,
that
bro.
talk about people are the dumbest people.
Yep.
All you can do is gossip. You flat earthers, you're not smart. You're dumb. I know I'm not. I know the Earth's a globe because I'm not retarded. You're talking about just what human beings think, what they do. That's not a listen. This is a question of what the natural world is. Okay, we're not gonna figure it out by examining human beings.
You gotta examine the Earth. So what is it?
Show me a picture of the edge of the Earth, buddy.
Do you see how you always do this, dude? You Globers always do this. You never
Bro,
want to answer
it's
the
so
question.
simple.
'Cause you
It's so
can't.
simple. I
Because
don't
you
know
Nobody
what
can't.
thinks there's an
simple
edge,
shit.
dude.
Bro, you can't answer the question. You can never answer it. Why? Why do you guys always do this? Every time you come in here, we ask you, how is the Earth a globe? Oh, well, how is it flat? You can never answer the question. Just answer it. See if you can do it. You said we're stupid. How about you? You're being stupid because you can't answer the question. Answer it. How is it a globe? Go. Answer it.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I know, because you can't answer it.
I don't need to answer it.
It's
Yeah,
obvious.
you do.
Egghead.
You
If
think
it's
it's a
so
globe.
obvious,
I'm not
just
an
take the
egghead.
look. If it's so obvious that the Earth's a globe and we're fucking dumb and retarded, it should take you 2 minutes to tell us how you know the Earth's a globe.
Easy. Easy.
You
Okay,
spent
okay,
more
okay.
time. You
Okay,
spent
if
more
you-
time
if you have a
running
kid
away
with
from
Down
the question
syndrome,
you did
if you
would
have a
take
kid
to
with
answer
Down
the
syndrome
question.
and you've done this
Why are
with
you
them
interrupting me,
beforehand-
dude? You've
Bro,
spent
you two
more.
interrupt each other. Fuck you
You,
talking about
listen,
me
you
interrupting you.
listen. You spent more time dodging the question. You could have already answered it by now if you actually knew the Earth was a globe.
I'm not gonna answer your low IQ question.
Because you can't. Because you
Yeah,
can't.
you got me. You
Back
got
to
me.
talking about people.
Bro,
What a
I've already
sped.
told you. I've already told you, bro. The Earth is flat. I'm agreeing with you guys. Like you
Yeah,
guys.
no,
make
you're just
so
you're taking
amazing
an
Well, we
easy
points.
way
know
out.
that.
You're
Yeah,
taking the easy
amazing
way out.
points. You guys are so intelligent.
Taking
I'm
an
agreeing with
easy
you.
way out.
I
Yeah, you're
agree with
taking the
you
easy
guys.
way out. Yeah, this is how you're hurting, dude. You're hurting because you
Yeah.
can't prove it.
Oh, I'm hurting.
When you leave this
because
chat, hey,
whether
check
or
this
not it's
out.
flat or not, it doesn't
When you
Oh,
matter.
leave
you
this
must have.
chat,
You hit a nerve there, AB.
yeah, hold on, dude. When you leave this chat, you're gonna leave with knowing that you weren't able to prove the Earth being a globe, and we know that it's flat. That's how you're gonna leave this chat, bro.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
leave
gonna
it that way.
I'm gonna leave knowing the Earth is flat, bro. You're so smart.
Well, no, that you couldn't provide evidence that it's a globe. You're gonna leave it that way. That's up to
Yep.
you. We gave you
got
the
me.
floor.
Earth is flat.
So it's up to you. You can say whatever you want.
This is the only thing you know about the globe.
I'm agreeing
That there's
with
people out there that say the Earth's a globe, and all you just auto believe them. That's the only thing you know about it.
Okay, so you're saying they're lying to us, right?
No,
No, we're saying-
they're wrong.
The misinformation. They're giving you
Right.
misinformation.
If they are wrong, why
So
does it
stop
fucking
creating a
matter?
false
Nothing's gonna
dichotomy like they're
change.
lying or telling the truth.
Nothing's
People can
gonna
be wrong, you
change.
know.
They're giving you
Oh,
misinformation.
here we go. Now nothing would change.
Misinformation.
You guys, well, now he's saying nothing would change. Dude, you're like just like an NPC. The hundreds of NPCs that come in here. As soon as we demonstrate that all they have is a belief, now it don't matter. It doesn't matter anyway.
And they do exactly what he does. Oh,
That's
guys,
flat.
the Earth is flat. The Earth is yeah. You're saying that because you don't want to face the
It's
facts,
flat.
bro.
No,
You
no,
don't
the
even
fact
know
are
how
it's
it's a
flat.
globe, bro.
It's flat, bro. It's just factual, bro. It's just
Hey,
flat.
okay, let's test your hypothesis that it don't matter right now. Anyone that's in your house, go tell me you're a flat earther and find out if it matters or not.
My parents would call me a retard.
Okay, does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
It does. Yeah, it does because
It doesn't matter if your parents
then go
call you a
tell 'em.
retard. When you just admonish me for saying the word retard, that's hilarious, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're just a walking contradiction.
Maestro, ask a conductor, told me that.
You totally embarrassed yourself. I'm actually going to clip you saying, don't say retard, with you fucking saying your parents would call you a retard.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's a difference between using it to attack someone and using it for the example that I used.
Yeah, you admonish me for using it in a medical context.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it's used
Anyway,
appropriately when it's
unmute Maestro. Unmute Maestro. He has a point. Apparently, he has a point.
No, yeah, we're not
No,
going to have
he
YouTube gang
literally
up
asked
here
to
rape
not-
us. No, thank you.
He said, "Get laid."
Have been. I got kids older than you, probably.
we got every
Are they
answer
flat
under the
earthers?
sun. Yeah, no, you're red herring away because you're avoiding the fact that you came in here saying we were retarded. You said we were retarded. We're
I
dumb.
didn't call you retarded. I asked you to take an IQ
whatever.
test.
So so that's insinuating that. So what you're also not able to do is provide evidence that the Earth is a globe. So that's showing that the thing you're mocking us for is a thing you can't do. You can't do it, bro.
I don't need to do anything, bro. You just sound
because you
crazy.
can't.
You sound crazy.
Yeah,
It's not that you don't need to.
Take a
You
picture,
can't,
send it
and you
us
know
flat.
it, bro. You can't, and
Take a
you know
picture
it.
and show me the Earth
Yeah,
is
you
flat.
can't. In picture.
I want your admission right now that you
Yeah,
can't prove
I'll
that the
look
Earth is a
at
globe.
it.
Just admit it. I'll leave you alone about it if
Okay,
you just
okay,
admit you
okay.
can't prove the Earth is a globe.
I'm not rich enough to be able to prove the Earth is a globe. I can't buy a.
So why do you
plane or a
believe it?
fucking
Thank you.
rocket.
Thank you.
Because it
That'll
doesn't
be all,
matter
Your
if it
Honor.
is or if it isn't.
That'll be all, Your Honor.
Then why don't you just go tell? If it doesn't matter, go tell your parents you're a flat earther.
Do you want me to get my mum in here and then you can?
No,
you
you
can
don't have.
tell
She
her
doesn't
that
have
I'm
to
a
come
flat
in here.
earther?
I just want you to go tell
I
her.
guarantee
She's
she
a
would
flat
say
earther, Mom.
every
Does
cuss
that
word in
matter?
German
Go,
to you.
Mom. I'm a flat earther now because of these people on the internet. Does that matter?
Should I call her?
Yeah, go ahead. Ask her. Tell her you're a flat earther and ask her if it matters.
Okay. I'll tell her. Hold on. Bear with me.
I like to see this.
This dude is like 40 years old, still living at home.
I like to see this, bro. Freaking Indio, dude.
Well, I mean, dude, listen to him. He's like, Mom, come in here. I'm a flat earther. Is that okay? Only to get a job.
I just wanted his capitulation, dude. You want more than that. You want a pound of flesh, bro.
Okay, my mum is at work, but I'm gonna get my brother. I'm gonna get my brother.
All
right.
Your mom is at work.
He's coming.
We'll select the whole family, dude. It don't even matter.
Yeah, he's coaching his brother. We're not gonna buy this, dude.
Shoot. He came in with the bravado.
Okay, everyone shut up. My brother is here. All right. I believe the Earth is flat.
I'm retarded.
Wait, he said that wrong.
And that's supposed to be proof?
Yeah, that's crazy. An 11-year-old doesn't give a shit the Earth is flat.
That's because he's never been told anything otherwise, dude. That's why.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Big shocker. Big shocker. Big shocker.
Yeah, I got called retarded by an 11-year-old, but that makes me smart, right? Because I believe the Earth is flat.
Well, but you didn't explain to him how you know the Earth is flat, so that's the other thing too. You don't know.
Yeah, no, I believe you, bro. I believe you. I am now a flat earther. I'm gonna put it in my bio.
Please don't join.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've always been a flat earther. You just chose to deny your own reality, just like most people did. So even though you experienced the Earth as flat and motionless, you said, "Hey, dude, they said that's an illusion. It's actually a giant ball that's spinning,"
There
and you
you
were
go.
like,
I wanna
"Okay,
you guys know.
yeah, that's the situation, dude. Whether you like it or not, that's the situation. You never would have figured out the Earth as a globe by yourself, right? Would you have figured it out on your own?
It wouldn't have mattered.
Would you have figured it out on your own?
Just answer his question, bro.
No, because I have no reason to.
Okay, so the whole idea comes because someone told it to you, and you chose to believe it because you already admitted that you can't prove it to yourself.
Because it doesn't fucking matter, bro.
Don't matter, Mom.
Alright, if it
Take
doesn't
away my
matter,
toys.
check this out, brother. If it didn't matter, why did you come in here hot and heavy, calling us all kinds of names and where IQs are low and shit? Why did it matter to do
Well,
that?
I mean,
Why? Why are
you
you
were the ones
punching? Check
you
this,
were the ones
bro.
that
Check this out, bro.
initiated the conversation
Check this
with
out,
me.
bro. Why are you
started
punching?
the conversation with me.
Listen. If you actually think that that's who we are, retarded, and you're punching down, what does that mean about you? What does that say about you, bro? That you're
It means I'm
punching down on people.
a big scary wolf that takes advantage of special people.
Yeah, so you're punching down on people because it makes you feel good. Is that what you like to do on the internet?
You broke me, bro. Damn, bro. This guy knows everything.
There you go.
You got the funniest copes, dude. They're so
smart
immature.
as shit. Yeah.
I bet you're. How old are you, dude? 17?
No.
I know you're older than that, but you're acting like a 17-year-old. You're a child. You're acting like a literal child.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Go on mute, dude. You're a freaking waste of space.
Hey, look, let me put a meme as to what I just seen. What happened in this chat right here.
Flip flopping around. Oh, dude, I was gonna call on Maestro. I was gonna call on his boy, dude. Your boy left.
Look at that! Look at the meme I just left, Indio. That's all we got. That's all you left, man. Like, damn.
Well, dude, this dude is freaking. Oh, here we go, Maestro. Maestro, can you do better than your compadre over here?
Yeah, I can tell you have a small willy.
How would you know?
Jeez,
Is your mother talking about me again?
How does he know?
It was my dad,
well,
actually.
Dude,
because you're a
because
faggot.
everyone to your mom is a small willy.
Have a small willy.
Last time I messed with her, dude, I had to tie a 2x4 to my ass so I didn't fall in.
I love you.
Like a 247 or 747 landing in the Grand Canyon, man.
Yeah, it's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
But can you touch grass and get laid and stop being so mad?
Do you got any gold proof, bro? You got any evidence for the Earth being a ball?
Yeah, I have gigantic balls.
Yeah, we're not talking about your chin. What's on your chins, dude?
What are you talking about?
Dude, you came to the wrong place to test out your ability to insult people. You go to like one of the other servers and practice.
Dude, we're gonna make the freaking eyebrows singe from all the like burns we're gonna get.
Man, I ain't the one this morning, bro.
We are not the one. We'll turn your world inside out with insults, bro.
Oh, we want. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want.
Yeah, we will have to take it off of. We'll have to take it off of this platform, though. We can't be in here.
Yeah, I know. I might have to deafen the bot if I could.
Take it. We'll take it to the streets, man. Back to the home servers, and we'll drag him back over there.
There's a guy, Annie, whatever his name is, bro. Like, you're in the text chat asking questions. It would be much faster if you just and more efficient if you just unmuted and talked. You said, "Where's the proof of a flat Earth?" Right?
Can fly like an eagle.
My God, dude. I just read that Annie guy's chat. He thinks somehow the different colors of the light of the sun prove the Earth is curved. What?
Fuck,
bro?
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that, dude. That is awesome. Never heard of that. Hey, I did want to tell you something earlier today. There was a guy that came in here. They gave an observation from 2 mountain peaks that they were, I guess, claiming that had been done by people that go to. There's these 2 mountain tops, right? And one of them was Peak and Anotek or something. Yeah, I'm gonna post the names of it, and then you guys can check it out. But Flatloy Wright did a distance between those 2 peaks, and it's like something like 400 miles. And I ran it through ChatGPT, and what it told me was that it's not possible that you could make a line of sight distance observation from peak to peak. So I thought it was real intriguing. And so the guy,
What time was that about? So I can go back. Was that like early, 7, 8?
7, 8, 9. It was about maybe 3.5 to 4 hours ago.
Okay. Yeah, probably
Maybe
7.
like 3 hours, something like that. But he was in here and he was like, I'm not a flat earther or globe earther, but he's like, if this evidence is true, he's like, I would lean towards flat earth because like, he's like, I don't know. He's like, we're saying, and he gave the 2. I'm going to put it in the text for you guys to look at, for those of you who came right now. And then Flatloy Wright did like the actual line of sight, from using, I think, Google Maps. Yeah, I'll post the information.
Yeah, cool. I'll check it out, certainly. You know me. Freaking got autism.
All right. So I posted that, but then I'm gonna also post what ChatGPT told me, which was the thing that was interesting, right? Because it told me that it's not possible, and I'll put that underneath all that information I just put.
Okay. So this dude Shen said in the chat, the Earth can't be flat, bro. Just think about it. Well, we have thought about it, and it has to be flat. Because the surface of the Earth is mostly water, and water's flat on its surface. So how can the Earth be a ball if it's like mostly flat water? We have thought about it. The question is, have you thought about it? Have you thought about that if you go to like and I love this from AI when he went to Iraq. He said he was looking across the ocean in the direction that Iraq would be. And he was looking across the water. He wasn't looking down through the earth. He wasn't looking at his feet. Iraq's down there.
Iraq's under his feet, huh?
Gravity is pulling water down. Fantastic, but it's not pulling it down into a ball. Can you show water being formed into a ball by gravity? And don't show me some stupid shit from the ISS because it's not gravity. Even they don't even claim that. They say that that's electrostatics. So I love this one, the Bolivian salt flats. Oh my God, dude! Last night, oh, you weren't on here? Holy shit, man!
Yeah.
Dude, Rayleigh Criterion. You know how they lost the moon landing tapes or taped over them because there wasn't enough. There was a shortage. Do you know why there was a shortage? Because the ban on whaling. Apparently, they got something out of whales that they used to make those magnetic tapes. And that's why there was a shortage, because there was a ban on whaling. So check this out. We don't have evidence of the moon landing actually happening because of Greenpeace. That's fucking mind blowing. That's actually a true statement because Greenpeace is who stopped whaling. Remember, they were smashing into the freaking whaling ships and blocking them, and they caused an uproar, and they got whaling banished.
They're still
from the
doing.
world.
They're still doing that now, I think.
Because the Japanese have an exception. They can whale in certain areas. But whaling was as far as I know, whaling was a huge problem. But my point is that Greenpeace is the reason you guys can't prove the moon landing, which I think is fucking so funny.
That's too funny, dude.
Shen Bong says, what about astronauts that went to space? What about scientists that study the universe and shit? Why would they lie to us? What do they benefit from lying? First, you're assuming that there's a bunch of people lying. And you're assuming these people know something, somehow know the Earth is a goal based upon what they do. You're making a lot of assumptions there. People that quote unquote study the universe take a telescope and look at the sky. That doesn't tell you what the Earth is. You're pointing your telescope the wrong way. Okay? Astronauts, the only ones that claim to have seen the Earth in its entirety are the Apollo astronauts we were just talking about, and that's like 25 according to Matt. So people that claim to go to the ISS, they don't see enough of the Earth to even say it's a ball or not. So you're just imagining there's a situation that exists, but that's not the actual situation. And I asked you if you can demonstrate that gravity is pulling water into a ball anywhere, and I'm still waiting on that. Thanks. But if there's anybody that actually, so we got Brazen, Inmans, freaking train wreck. What's up, bro? Why you here?
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good. That's fantastic. So, is the globe just a story, or is it actual true?
What globe is? I mean,
Globe, Earth ball.
yeah.
You think Earth is a ball?
No, I don't think the Earth is a ball. I don't think like Earth is look like some kind of ostrich egg.
Ostrich egg.
Yeah,
Why?
because there is some kind of like gravitational force coming to the sun.
Yeah, but how do you know that's why the Earth is an ostrich egg?
I think it's pulling from the Quran, isn't he? Like, isn't that what it
Yeah,
says?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's agreeing. Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't you in the ostrich egg? You're not on it.
What?
In the Quran, doesn't it say that you're inside the ostrich egg? Like
No,
that
no.
surrounds you. I didn't think you were on the egg.
We're top of the egg, like.
Doesn't say that.
I don't know what it says.
I don't know what he said, Money.
It doesn't say you're on top of the egg. All the ancient.
Hi guys, hi.
Wow.
Do we have
All of
any
the-
Qurans?
Hey,
Hi,
do
guys.
you have any parents that teach manners? Because go find them, because you don't have any. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah. So all of the ancient depictions from all of the ancient cultures and religious texts, right? They all show kind of what you're talking about in a sense, right? Like a spherical sort of looking, a half spherical looking dome, right? Or an egg-shaped structure over the top of a flat surface, which is inside of that structure. So the ancient depictions show that you're inside of it, right? Not on the outside, like India was saying. I'll post some depictions in the side chat.
Yeah, that's what I mean, I'm not Islam. I'm not Muslim, but I'm pretty sure it's inside the egg. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, if you have a look in the side chat, you can see some, sort of egg-shaped structures there. But none of them none of them are on the outside, right? None of them are a globe except for the NASA one.
I still like the inside the eye of a giant. I freaking love that, dude. That idea.
Hello.
We're like
What do you
chilling on
guys?
the freaking retina and like
What do you
the
guys believe?
the cornea
Earth
is
is
the dome.
What do you guys believe? Like Earth is flat or what?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't we?
How how did that work?
Why would we not think the Earth is flat? Didn't everybody a long time ago think that?
What about the people who go on top of the mountain and see the curve of the Earth?
You can't see the curve of the Earth from the top of the mountain.
Yeah, you can.
Where did you get that idea?
Damn, this guy.
You can go
Where did you
the
get the idea that you can see the curve of the Earth from the top of the mountain?
All right, play it from top of the mountain. Let's go. Which mountain? First of all, which mountain?
Mount Everest? Is that tall enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go up there. You can
So there's
see
Mount
the
Everest in the chat. Thanks for playing. That was easy. That's taken from the top of Mount Everest. If you don't like that one, I got more. I got a 360 one too.
Damn, you got debunked quick, dude.
Yeah. So why did you say that? That's what I want to know. Why did you say you could see it from the top of a mountain? Nobody told you that. You just made that up right now.
Yeah, bro's all alone with that belief.
then okay. Okay, what about the other planet? The sun. What about that?
Oh my goodness.
They're just flat and looking at us or what?
Are you going down the list right now?
Yeah. Why would the Earth be like those again?
Okay, what about the
Why
other
is the
planet?
Earth? Why do you think the Earth is a planet? Why? Why?
Because it is.
Well, that's convincing.
It just is, bro. Come on, get over it.
That's called an Ipsy-Dixit fallacy. It just is. You're just saying it just is. How do you know it is?
That was the end of his logic.
Bro, I'm not good at English, man.
That's
I'm
fine.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
I'm came here to learn English, and I
Okay.
joined the server, and you
This
guys
is like
discussing.
this would be like intermediate English in this chat. So I don't know what your level. Your English ain't bad. It's pretty good. You understood most of what we said, so
We
you're
all
probably at
believed
the.
it was once.
We don't believe what? Who said something?
You are not saying anything new.
No, I'm asking who said something. What did you say? We don't believe what?
That was Joseph. Joseph?
Oh, okay.
Joseph sent some picture in the chat.
Yeah. He's showing you the effects of different cameras.
I'm like thinking like you guys believe Earth is round, but you guys like just debate about the
Yeah,
Earth is
okay.
flat.
Yeah, and how did you figure that out?
I don't
You
know.
went from I speak no English, okay, to now you're a psychiatrist.
Bro,
That
I
was
know
quick.
this.
He switched quick, bro.
Como se dice?
The mask. Look at the mask fell off. That's easy. Just to snatch your wig off. You're not an actor, dude. You're not some professional. You don't have any expert knowledge in anything. You're just an idiot with an internet connection. That's it.
Okay.
You're not
Bro,
fooling
bro,
anybody.
Fucking Crit,
bro,
dude.
you want, I don't
He's
get
on
fucking.
demon time with us. Crit coming with the blazing sword.
We need the 4 horsemen, dude. We need one more. We got famine, pestilence. We got death.
Dude, like
We need
Crit,
war.
I was talking about this with Dandelion the other day. That we need to like change the chat over in the politics server to bad actors, to bad acting class, because that's what it is when they come in there. It's just like a bunch of bad actors. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
fellow
totally,
flat
like, it's-
earthers.
It's like the amateur hour at the comedy club.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, but you got this guy that says, me no speaky, but he's speaky because he's trying to psychoanalyze. Like, it's like, dude, how'd you go from not understanding to like full on like
Bro,
psychoanalyzing the chat? Like, what the hell?
You freaking put us on the couch in like 5 seconds.
I'm like beginner English speaker. I'm like
beginnering.
yeah.
Why did hey Brazen? Can you tell us why people before the globe, why people thought the Earth was flat before the globe?
Because they don't have the technology to see the Earth.
Hold on. So, what was the technology that proved the globe? I heard it was sticks. So, sticks did not exist before Eratosthenes. He invented sticks.
I'm not talking about sticks.
Yeah, well, that was the technology. It
How
was
they-
sticking 2 sticks in the ground.
I'm not talking about that technology.
Okay, so when did we prove it then?
Like I don't know, something like 19 or 1800. People.
What technology was that then that they used
I
then?
don't know.
Then how do you know it was they didn't have the technology and that's why they didn't do it if you don't know what technology proved it?
Like
you
they
think
don't have-
maybe do you think there's a possibility that they thought the Earth was flat because that is the way they experienced the Earth and that's the way it looked?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you like.
So is that a good thing to go by? They're like just going by like, hey, dude, the way something looks. Hey, I think that mountain's tall. It looks tall.
People
Hey, that looks like
saw
water over there. Hey, that looks like snow. Hey, that looks like frickin' trees.
their perspective.
Yeah, well, what perspective should they be going by?
Outside perspective, like if you are like
So
a
they should
small-
imagine that they're floating disembodied from their body after projecting to far, far away, and that's what they should think the Earth is, with their imagination.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
I
not
don't
that's
have
not how we
the-
should do it. Well, I mean, you're saying, hey, they did, from their perspective, it looks flat. Well, from what perspective does it not look flat? And why would they think that there's a perspective where it looks like something else? Why would they even think that in the first place?
What do you think about the sun? It is flat or now you believe Earth is
I
flat.
just think it's so funny, dude, where you guys just
Why are you
mind
going
go.
down? Why are you going
Look,
down the list of all the checklist of all the things you should ask a flat earther? That's what you're doing, bro. You're
They
going
have
down the
nothing
list.
to do with the Earth.
Yeah, I'm going
Hey,
on.
Brazen, have you noticed that you've asked me 2 questions and neither one of them had anything to do with the Earth?
Yeah, I'm going on.
Okay.
Come on,
Let
dude.
me let me
Let me go to my next question. Number 5. What is number 5?
Well, I mean, you said sun, planets, moon. When are we going to talk about the Earth?
Okay, I'm gonna talk about. We are talking about the Earth, man.
Okay, yeah.
Do you think sun is flat or?
That's it.
Oh my god! I can't believe it came in at the right time.
Give me.
There's the fourth. There's the fourth. Baby.
Give me like a time to make a point.
No.
This is fucking outstanding.
Hey, Crit, you can't make this shit up, bro. We tried. And even if we try to do this whole production, it would have come out as good as this, bro.
No, you just if you had this, if this was scripted, you brought in some idiot to pretend. It wouldn't be. It'd be like not as funny as this shit.
It's like, yeah, let's talk about the Earth. So do you guys
Okay.
think the sun is flat? Like,
He's like,
Rosin.
yeah. Let's talk about the Earth. Okay, let's do it. Okay, what question you got about the Earth? Is the sun flat?
Okay, if
Okay.
you guys think Earth is flat, then why is the map projection make like top and bottom bigger and the middle is like perfect size?
perfect size. So you don't have a standard to evaluate whether it's a perfect size or not. How do you even know that information is true?
How do you know what the right size is?
There's no standard.
I don't know, bro.
I mean, yeah, of course you don't. Nobody does.
Right? When you're like, say you're manufacturing some product, right? They have what's called an exemplar. So they make the one that they want every other one to look like. Okay? So it'll have dimensions. Yeah, hey man, is this right? Oh, well, compare it to the exemplar. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it is right. It matches the exemplar perfectly. Okay. So what we want to know is, what is the exemplar? How do you know what the right one is? So we can then evaluate all the other things, things that people claim are also right.
You are trying to say like you two guys are the smartest people on the planet and everyone is like some kind of bullshit.
I'm
Idiot.
here too. I'm here too, dude. It's not just
Yeah,
them
don't leave
two.
Radwin
There's
out.
three of
Come
us.
on.
There's three of us here. We're all
And
the
Crit's here.
smartest in the world. Oh, Crit too. Yep.
Like you are like saying like that. I mean the Antarctica. I mean sorry, the Greenland and Africa are the same size.
No. How
Man,
do you
how'd
know
you
what
get that?
size they? Go
How in the
ahead.
hell did you get that from what he just said? Like,
Okay. In the Google
How do you
map,
know what the size of those things are in the first place?
people measure it.
Okay. How?
People like measure it.
How did they measure it?
I don't know how they measure it.
Okay, then there we go. That's the problem. People say Greenland isn't that big, but how do you know it's not that big, right? You don't.
Because I have to
Let me
research
guess.
how
Because
they
the
measure
Earth's a
it.
globe. All you can say is, when we look at the Mercator projection, that Greenland appears way bigger than it does relative to Africa on a globe. All you can do is say, when you compare it to the globe versus the Mercator map, that's a projection of that globe, you can only say that there's differences between that. But how do we apply any of those things to the Earth to figure out which one is even correct in the first place? Because the distances, right, say between New York and Los Angeles, that's not a measured distance. They didn't like take a tape measure or any other device and measure across, right? They did some calculation and said, hey, based upon this calculation, it's this far, but it's not measured.
Then how the International Space Station fly?
Oh my God. No. How come that story that I've seen on TV
No,
about
bro.
something going around the Earth? How come?
Bro,
Is
it's
there
a
saying that
different
story's fake?
argument.
What
It's a different argument.
What about the International Space Station?
How did they fly?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Yeah, right. When you take over from here,
In
you waking up?
around Earth, like International Space Station doesn't fly. It's like falling down, but it's
No, no.
How
going
do you
so
know any of
fast.
that?
It's not
And
doing any of that.
what?
Who told you that story?
I don't know. I just made up.
So somebody else made it up.
That dude's lying about lying. He didn't even make it up. Somebody else did. He just copied. Oh my god.
What if they told you out there there's somewhere there's 3 little pigs, one has a house of straw, one has a house of sticks, and one has a house of bricks? Would you be telling us that there's 3 little pigs somewhere? And saying, "What about the house of sticks?" Why would they lie about the house of sticks? It's gotta be out there somewhere.
They really got these people believing everything. It's crazy. Once you don't believe in any of that stuff, you just see how much of an impact it has on everyone.
If the earth isn't flat, if you go like near a tall building, and if you start to walk away, then why the building disappear? You have a range to see, but you can.
How come planes get smaller when they fly away?
What?
How come planes get smaller when they fly away from you?
Complain? What is that?
Airplane.
How come airplanes
Oh,
get
yep.
smaller? Airplanes, in the air.
I'm not talking about the airplane. I'm talking about
How come
building.
they get smaller when they fly away from you? How come airplanes get smaller?
I'm not talking about smaller, bro.
I know, me
Yeah,
too.
you are.
Smaller,
You
bro.
are talking about smaller.
I know the building getting smaller the far you go, but
How
it's
come?
going down.
How come?
Huh?
Why?
Why? Because the earth is flat. I mean, sorry,
Is that why
earth is
planes get
round.
smaller when they fly away from you?
Yes, because Earth
Yeah,
is flat.
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, facts, bro.
That was not my argument, bro.
Okay,
My
okay,
argument was
Brazen. So let's say you
yeah.
have a light pole and you're 2 meters away from it and it's 20 meters tall.
What?
You say you have a light pole, right? This is called a hypothetical. You have a light pole. You're 2 meters away from it and it's 20 meters tall. Now you have a 20-meter light pole and it's 6 kilometers away. Not even 6 kilometers, 600 meters away. Which looks like it's taller? The one
I don't
closer,
know.
right, is higher in your vision, right? And the one far away sunk down, the top sunk down. And the one even farther sinks down more and sinks down more and sinks down more. This has nothing to do with the curve of the earth. This is just called visual perspective. That's it.
No, but you can see though. You can see with microscope, my man.
You could see microscope.
Bro, like if Earth is flat, you wanna like have a tall building. You are not going the that long. You are going little far. You can see with your normal
Really?
vision, but the building is
How
going
far? How
down.
far should you be able to see on the globe?
What?
How far?
I don't know.
You guys never know. It's just funny. You guys always, you just know, hey, dude, you can't see forever. How far you shall see? I don't know. Okay. So if you're a man standing at the beach, the horizon should be 5 kilometers away.
That mean you guys don't believe also the
No, if the
tectonic
earth is
plate.
a globe, the horizon should be 5 kilometers away at the ocean. You understand that? But it's not at 5 kilometers away.
Okay, forget about it. Forget about it.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about the sun some more.
Okay, one more. Yeah, I'm
Dude,
enjoying
your
it, but
problem is you're not trying to find the truth. You're trying to win a debate. Okay? You're not going to
No,
win the debate because you
no,
don't have facts, the facts required to win. This is why you
no,
guys always lose, because
no.
it always comes down to what are the facts, and you guys don't have facts, you have stories. Because whenever you tell one of your stories, we ask you, what's the evidence for your story? And you guys don't know what it is, or the evidence doesn't mean what you think it means. Okay? So why don't we
Okay.
focus on trying to figure out what the Earth actually is instead of trying to win some debate?
I'm not trying to win a debate. I'm just talking to you, and it is helping.
And why don't we want to
me.
measure what the Earth is? If like that's what the Earth, they claim that the horizon, that ships go over the horizon, that's the where the curve starts, all these things. But that can't be true because the horizon is never at the place it's supposed to be.
Okay, let me give another one. Do you believe tectonic plate or what?
Why should I?
That's number
Then-
8 right there.
Is it?
Then
Are you just reading off a website?
no,
Yeah.
bro. I'm just making.
Yeah,
thing
you
up.
are. No, you're not. You're reading up a website.
No, bro. I'm just
Yep.
making.
Tell me what a tectonic plate is. Tell me how they work.
I don't know, bro. I know
Well, then
basic
don't
things.
ask us about them.
How are you gonna say we know about them, right? Which I do. If we give you an answer and you don't know about them, how are you gonna understand the answer?
Bro, I'm kinda.
Okay, listen closely to what I said. How are you gonna understand the answer if you don't know what they are?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, then don't ask questions where you can't understand the answer. You don't even
If I-
understand the question.
Yeah,
If
you
I
don't
get-
understand the question, man.
If I get quiet, everyone will be quiet.
How do you know that? Be quiet for a little bit. Let's see if it happens.
No, what I think is that you're actually just running interference.
Okay.
You know, the tectonic plate hypothesis is pretty fucking nonsense. You have to ignore a lot of things. Like the entire Yellowstone National Park, Hawaii.
If you believe in tectonic plate or what?
No, I'm saying it's a hypothesis. Tectonic plates is a hypothesis.
What the fuck is hypothesis?
Oh my
Meaning it's an idea, right? That hasn't been proven one way or another.
There's no way to experimentally validate it.
How would you prove that tectonic plates exist? What could you do? Would you
I
drill
don't
a
know.
core? Could you drill a hole into the ground? Drill a bunch of
Yeah.
holes? Well, the
Like
tectonic
little-
plate's supposed to be 150 kilometers thick, so how are you going to drill that hole? That's at the thinnest part of the thinnest plate that they say exists. So you can't even validate their claim in the first place. That's why it's a hypothesis, because you can't, as Dre said, you can't do the experiment required to prove it.
Okay.
It's like black holes. Or the sun is made of freaking hydrogen. The only way to validate that is to go to the sun and take a sample. They have a hypothesis. The sun is made of hydrogen and powered by nuclear fusion. But without being able to actually get to it and physically grab what it's made out of, how can they ever confirm that hypothesis?
So do you understand that if you measure the ground to be flat, any stories that have unverifiable assumptions in them do not matter compared to the measurement. You would have to go by what it measures as, not what you imagine it to be.
Okay, I'm leaving. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Keep it
yeah.
flat, bro.
You don't
Yeah,
need our.
thank you. Come again.
Yeah. Just remember, you didn't bring any gold proof, dude.
Like came here to learn English, and I got like
Melee.
Yeah,
no.
here we go. Back to that. Why? For your psychiatric practice? Is that what you're learning English for?
no. What the fuck is psycho?
Psychiatric. Because when you said, I think you guys are actually go birthers and did all that's called a psychological analysis.
Yep.
Okay. So are you a psychologist?
No.
Okay, then stop the cat, bro. Just stop. That's slang for stop lying.
You're extracting everything out of that turnip, huh? You're squeezing that stone till blood comes out of it, dude.
Yeah.
It's like I ain't get you yet. Did I get you? Can I get him?
There's another drop in there.
Oh sheesh.
Okay, bye.
Bye, man. Have
Oh
fun.
wait, one more. I'm just kidding. Go ahead and go.
Is there anybody else? I mean, I wouldn't open my mic if I was a Glober. I'd self-mute. And ask to be server muted just in case my mute come off. I wouldn't want to be heard. Shan has a lot to say in the side chat. Shan, why don't you speak up? Your
Sean
English is
Hawking?
no, it's Shan.
Oh,
Shen Bapiro.
Shen Bapiro.
Bio says, or Happy Prince is his regular name. So, obviously you speak English fluently.
Step right up. Don't be shy. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure why, but most of these globers seem to just go on this galloping kind of deflection rant to try to get away from the implications of the answers they've been given. And I don't know what's the best way to get them back on track and stop that random train, but I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out myself. I mean, it's kind of like hit or miss. I've tried certain things, and they won't work consistently.
Yeah, that's my experience as well. Like, it might work on one guy, but then next 10 guys it doesn't work on. They won't listen, but then you try something else, and oh, that works on one guy. So it's like very random.
What I try to do, just try to generally do this, is to pick out something they said, which they seemed some mode of thinking or rationale that they seemed was very critically important, and to use that, right? Use some take that, whatever the structure of the claim was, and formulate a flat Earth claim that uses the same structure, so that basically, oh, you said that this was important? Well, the flat Earth says this. Well, since you thought that was important, you have to think this was important, right? To stay, intellectually honest and consistent, right? Can't just like pick and choose your principles. So just try to because everybody's going to use some worldview principle from which to evaluate the information. So I try to shoehorn flat Earth into their principles of evaluation, right? So that they have to at least stick their toe in that water to even appear intellectually honest. Now, of course, they stick the toe in, then they go, fuck, that water's freezing, and they run away. But you gotta try something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I try to just use something that seemed like a critical part of what they're saying, and try to wedge flat Earth into it.
And
somehow.
even if they said the water's freezing, you shove them into the pool, bro.
Yeah, just throw them in. I go, okay, okay. Yeah, it's cold, man. Oh my God, there's a quarter at the bottom of the pool. Push.
Yeah, I like AVs getting them to admit that it's a belief because it kind of shifts their perception. Sometimes that's just not possible for the same reasons. They're just too stuck in this roller coaster of going in circles or trying to latch onto any straw. And when we take the straw away, they're just like, oh, next straw. And they just don't listen.
I as far as that goes, the belief versus knowledge thing, I actually kind of visualize this in my mind like a bell curve. Like you got the dividing line of belief versus knowledge, and then how quickly they'll admit it's a belief versus the people that cling to, no, it's not a belief. Knowledge, it's knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's directly. I think it's directly proportional to what their investment in the belief system is. So, if they think that space is a reality, or they really don't care, you know what I mean? Like their investment in it, I think it's proportional to that.
Well, then there's the people that right away, right? They concede it's a belief, but they don't actually believe it's a belief. It's not authentic. They still think, and they know the Earth's the globe. They're just saying to us. They're trying to diffuse the impact, diffuse the sting. By going, oh yeah, it's a belief.
Yeah, those guys also most of the time go like, yeah, it's a belief, but your thing is also a belief because everything's a belief.
Oh yeah.
That's when it gets fun.
Then that can go into we could be brains in the jar.
Yeah, that's when it gets fun.
Yeah, we get that far too often.
I was listening to Thomas Reed, an evaluation of his writings, and the brain in the jar, that whole line of philosophical reasoning, And he said, like way back then, he said, this only the philosophers could come up with that nonsense. But like the normal man, they use common sense to determine, you know, what reality is. They're not going down the whole philosopher. And he said eventually that's going to lead, and he said this allegedly hundreds of years ago, that this is what you're going to end up having is a dichotomy of thought in human beings, and it's going to eventually lead to some sort of conflict, right? Because you have the realists, right, that don't question whether the external world exists, right? They could question it, but it's obvious that it does exist. And then on the other hand, the people that go, we could be brains in the jar. I can't prove the external world exists at all. I don't know how you're even saying that. Your mouth is moving. Like, how did you even say that shit? If you're not sure the external world exists, like you know, the whole things that we've heard. I just think that's kind of funny that he knew even then that this, because that's where we're at now. We could all be in the Matrix, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy that the idealism, right? Because that's what it's called, like idealism, or that might not be the technical name. The name he called it is like the world of ideas is what actually exists, the internal world, and not the external world, which is based upon, you know, the senses. That all this is eventually going to come to a head, and I think this topic illustrates it perfectly. Well, you just have to imagine gravity's pulling everything to the center, and then it formed the ball. You got to imagine it. They never thought that for 2 seconds that, well, that's a cool story, but like, wouldn't you need to confirm that out there in the external world to know that that's actually the case, whether your ideas are actually the case and they don't exist simply in your mind? And it's actually pretty shocking the number of people that have said that, like, no, I don't need to confirm this. I don't need to confirm the external world at all. The idea is good enough because everybody believes it. And as long as I have a collective belief that everybody believes, it's fine. Which is a weird fucking position, bro. That's
well,
like,
there is science to back that up, though, correct?
oh, is there?
Yes.
What is science? Do you know?
I mean, science is just physics, fucking elements.
I meant
everything that's to do with
definitionally.
I'm sorry I didn't look it up on Wikipedia, but
I'll tell you. It's okay not to know, dude. This isn't a gotcha. It's a system. I just want to make sure we're talking in the same language, right?
Why are you coming at me like that?
What? I'm not. Dude, accept the olive branch. Fuck, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, so science is a systematic study of the natural world and the things in it.
Oh.
And it answers how and it answers how and why. How does this happen? Why does this happen, right? Cause and effect relationships. Saying what is not a scientific endeavor. It's not determined by science. And especially, what is the shape of this? That's definitely not determined by science.
Would you like to actually have a debate with actually words converse without muting in between, or
I didn't mute you.
Do you only work well in environments where you're
I didn't mute you.
Someone did.
Yeah, because you're fucking over talking me, so I don't blame them. Which
you
over talking me is muting me. Did you realize that?
No, I was.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because if people can't hear me talk, you're muting me, right?
Oh, you're saying if people can't hear your voice, therefore.
Yeah, that's right. I'm being muted by your over talking.
Then you just muted me then by over talking while I was talking. Correct?
No, I was confirming what you're saying. Yes, it is correct.
But I was in the middle of a sentence while speaking, so therefore you.
Yeah, well, the rest was extemporaneous nonsense. They got the point in the first step.
I mean, these words.
That wasn't me either. I didn't mute you, though I do endorse that message.
You need to focus on the content of the message here versus like the meta of this conversation. That's your problem. You're more focused on what people are doing in here instead of you focused on, okay, this is what I propose. My debate is this. The topic will be this. And then engage. That would be a way to do it. But of course, you guys can't do it because you don't know how.
If you stop muting me, I would love to engage in conversation.
No, if you stop saying that, we can engage in the conversation.
Yeah, we don't need to play-by-play, Howard Cosell.
All right, okay. If we don't say what you guys are constantly doing, but okay, here we go. Here's the math on it, right? If you have a globe, right? Globe is scientifically round, right? But that's not true in you guys' theories. So globe is
Not
scientifically
scientifically.
round.
Excuse me. That's factually incorrect.
What?
There's no
I'm
point.
talking.
There's no point in going farther if you start with a false premise. Okay.
No, but I am talking.
There's no such thing as scientifically round, dude. There's no such thing. Half. There's no such thing as scientifically round. You added a qualifier to round. That qualifier is incoherent nonsense. There's no point in going farther with your false premise. It's geometrically round. Claiming something's round is the geometric claim. It has nothing to do with science. Science uses geometry, but geometry itself is not science. Science is a systematic study of the natural world. Geometry is abstract. Okay? Doesn't exist in the natural world.
How are you measuring the circumference of your circle?
What circle? What are you talking about?
The Earth is on a circle, correct?
Said who?
It's a flat Earth. And
So?
every picture you guys have is in a circle. How you guys measure
Picture?
that?
What are you talking about?
How are you measuring anything without any kind of
So what you've seen,
math?
Are portrayals of a flat Earth on the internet of some space disk floating in space with the water falling off of it. We don't believe that shit. So stop getting your fucking information from YouTube memes.
Okay. So what do you believe?
We don't believe in that.
You should have started with that instead of just
should
portraying.
have.
Yeah.
I should have. Well, I was talking to your fellow compatriots here before, so I thought you guys were all on the same page.
Nobody
but
thinks
I
the
was-
Earth is a
I was
space disk.
missing the
Don't
signal.
even try it, dude. Nobody thinks that. Ever. There's no flat earther that thinks the Earth is a space disk. None.
Okay.
It's a straw man.
That's completely fine.
Listen, that idea is created to make the flat Earth seem so ridiculous. There's no point in even entertaining it.
Okay, can you please? Can we start? Okay, can we start from level 1? Is that okay?
Yes.
Level 1.
How do you know the Earth's a
is-
globe? That's level 1.
What? No.
Yeah, level
no,
1 is you demonstrating some evidence that the Earth's a globe because it's obvious the Earth is flat.
Satellites.
What does that mean? Satellites?
Satellites. Yeah.
What does that mean?
They can
I said, how do you know the Earth's a globe and you say satellites? Can you elaborate?
Yeah, because they throw satellites in the air. They can only hit certain sections of the air at certain times because of how the Earth passes because they're in low orbit.
What? Can you say that again in English this time? Clearly.
The reason why I'm using satellites as the first definitive thing is because satellites only cross over a certain pattern of the Earth at per time. They're spaced out enough that each one of them is not correlated with each other because of low orbit.
Objection, Your Honor. That's too ambiguous. He needs to state the facts with empirical numeric values.
Okay. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's assume all that's true. Everything you said. We'll just grant it. How does that tell us the Earth is a ball?
Well, if you throw up enough of them, then you get a continuous network.
Okay. How does that tell us the Earth is a ball?
Well, because how else would they be in the air?
That's a question. How does that tell us the Earth is a ball?
Give an answer, not a question.
The reason why it tells us it's a ball in the air is because you can actually throw something up into the air and use the force, which is the Earth, as a gravitational pull, and put it into circumference with the Earth, which will throw it into an infinite orbital.
Jesus Christ.
That's
You're just saying
you asked.
you're saying a whole bunch of words, dude, that you don't even know why you're saying them.
What do you mean?
Look,
Okay, the Earth.
you
is a
haven't told
mass.
us. Let's say I have
Satellite
all
is not
that
a mass.
information that you just said. I have it all at my disposal. I have it printed out in sheets of paper, and I'm going over this data.
Mm-hmm.
How does that tell me the Earth's a ball? So you have an idea of this works. That you have an idea of how it works on a ball.
All right.
But that doesn't exclude other possibilities, right? So I want to know how that. Hold on. How does that? So it doesn't exclude other possibilities. So I want to know how that information excludes other possibilities, and not your lack of imagination. I want to know the actual evidence that it's only possible if the Earth is a ball.
Other populations that it's only a ball. If you go to the North or the South Pole.
No, from your satellites, bro. From your satellites.
No, from the ground.
You
from
said
from
satellites.
Yeah, I started all with satellites. I can do other things.
Yeah, well, we're still on satellites.
Oh, you want to stay on satellites? All right.
Yeah, because I'm still trying to figure out how. I'm still trying to figure out how satellites tell you the Earth is a globe.
Okay,
and you can't tell me for some reason.
When you put something into motion, it can't stop being in motion. That's just the laws of physics, right? So, if
great. How does that tell me the satellites work over a globe, dude? Like,
can I finish? Okay, when you
you're not answering the question. I've asked like 10 times, dude.
When you put something into motion, like shoving a satellite from a rocket into space, and you put it in a satellite,
dude, I agree 100%. How does that tell us the Earth's a globe?
It's always in motion, right? So how?
Okay, so something always in motion, therefore a globe.
Yeah, I ride my bike, so therefore the Earth's a globe.
How did you stop?
Ugh.
Dude, you're not making any sense, dude. Something being in motion. Listen to this. Because something being in motion doesn't give you a geometric consequent. So you're not going to find out because something's in motion that it's a geometric shape. That's what you're asking. You're asking the question.
You guys believe in that, correct?
Dude, you're asking. Listen to this. Why are you
You didn't even know what we believe, bro.
Why are you over talking me, dude?
I'm asking.
Why?
I'm asking because you guys have over talked me every single time. So I'm
because
asking
when you're in motion,
you guys believe in.
Listen, it's not a belief. It's not a belief. It's not a belief. When you say something's in motion, you're gonna have to ask the question: what is it telling me about a shape? So, what information about the thing in motion is it telling you about the shape? What? Something's in motion.
The shape isn't telling me that if I launch a rocket into space and I put a satellite on it, that I can carry that around the globe while keeping the circumference of the globe.
You're not answering the question. You're not answering the question.
That's your hypothetical. Look, that's your hypothetical. Listen, bro.
That's fine.
Okay,
That's my hypothetical.
so you stated your hypothetical on how something would prove the Earth is a globe. Okay.
Correct.
If I shot up satellites into space and they circled around the Earth, flipped upside down, and came back around the other side. Now, where in the data that you've accumulated that you say exists show the satellites are actually doing that?
Well, because every time I turn on my phone, I know where I'm going.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
So,
do you think
so
your
I
phone? Let's start with this. You think? Hold on. So you're mentioning. Hold on. Your phone is using something called location services.
Yeah, GPS.
Do you know what that is?
Which
location?
Is
no,
it's from the government.
Bro, shut your fucking pie hole. You don't know what you're talking about. Location services are not GPS. They're not GPS, bro. They come from the cell phone network, which are towers. GPS is a different chip in the phone.
It doesn't, my man. I hate
so Google location services and see what it says.
So you know when like you run out of cell data and you can still figure out where you're going.
Come back when you have Googled that, and I'll unmute you. Post that you Googled it. Not playing this fucking whack-a-mole shit. Google location services. I'll Google it for you. Fucking lazy shits. I'm at where you are, AB. I will accept ChatGPT.
Told you. Like, give me whatever you got, right? Like they're saying something out of their mouth, and you're like, where did you get that information from? Show me where. Cite it somewhere. Like, if it's coming from you, it's not going to count. But if you're saying you're deriving it from somewhere, then where did you get it? And why would you say that it is?
Okay, so I just posted in the chat. Location services use GPS, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, cellular data to determine and share a device's geographical location. Okay, the GPS has to be turned on. Okay, you have to enable it. It's not enabled by default. When you set up your phone, you have to enable the actual GPS chip. Now, let's say you do enable it. You shut off location services. You put GPS only location. Do you think your phone is talking to a satellite?
Okay.
Do you think your phone is talking to a satellite?
Can I ask you a simple question?
Do you think your phone is talking to a satellite?
Can I ask you a very
No,
simple
you're not
question?
deflecting. We're going to go over this GPS claim, dude. Why are you always
I'm ready.
deflecting
I
off of
just
your
want
claim?
yes, we're still there. Can I ask
Yeah,
you
that's
a very
right.
simple
So,
question?
do you think your phone is talking to the GPS satellite?
Have you ever
Dude,
done
the
any kind of
last
travel?
fucking time, dude. Do you think GPS is talking to a satellite?
GPS only talks to satellite.
It does not. It's not a two-way. See, this is the problem. It's not a two-way communication. GPS
No,
is
it's a one-way communication to your device.
Okay, it's a passive beacon, right?
Yes, from the satellites.
Passive. It doesn't have to come from satellites.
No, it 100% does.
Okay, so what is differential GPS? And where is it located?
Differential GPS will be based off of translation of cell towers and everything else. Normal GPS.
So not satellites.
Yes.
So
but
not
actual
satellites.
GPS. Yeah. So when you
So
you
not
when
satellites,
phone,
right? Is differential
Hey,
GPS
I
a
don't
satellite?
like your bullying. I don't like your bullying.
No, I want
Let
you to
me
fucking
finish.
stop dodging, motherfucker.
Let me finish.
Does differential GPS use satellites?
You're being a bully. Let me finish.
Yes or no?
Let me finish, cuh. I don't like this.
You're going to answer yes or no. You just lied. Okay? Does
You don't
differential
like the
GPS
truth.
use satellites? Yes or no? You were warned about the meta.
GPS is only going to go off of
I said
satellites.
differential GPS.
I never brought that up. You brought that
I
up.
did because you said it has to use satellites, and that's not true.
I said GPS used to use satellites. You brought up differential GPS,
but
which
you mean
uses cell
GPS
towers.
in your cell phone? GPS in the cell phone will pick up any Rhinex message of
You
a
said that
dude.
you need
Shut
to
up!
activate it, and
You
that's not
don't know how
true.
any of it works, dude. And you're basing it. It proves the Earth is a globe based upon ignorance. I'm trying to explain to you how this stuff works. Okay.
I'm not going to get worked up about this, but you seem to be. So the fact is,
because
when
you're a
you have
fucking
no
dodging
more cell
snake,
tower,
dude,
when
and
you're
can't
driving
stay
from state to
focused.
state, there's no more cell interception, and you still know where to go. It's because the satellites in the sky.
You don't need satellites, bonehead.
I mean, I just gave you the Fed.
And I just gave you a particular fucking transmitter that your phone will pick up, a differential GPS tower, and it will see it as a satellite, but it's not a satellite.
Where did you send that? I haven't seen that.
Differential GPS, dude. I just talked about it.
But you haven't sent any links or anything.
Oh, I will. And that's just one technology that does it.
Well, obviously, the more accurate
Oh, here we go. Fucking the
like
sales pitch for
translation
GPS.
would be 3 cell towers based off of
It doesn't use triangulation. It doesn't use triangulation. It uses trilateration.
Right, triangular, right?
Trilateration.
Trilateral.
It's a different thing. You don't know anything about this. I didn't even get into the coordinate system. Doesn't use a globe in the first place.
No, that's what
Yeah,
GPS
did you know
is.
that? That GPS doesn't use a globe?
Oh, what does it use?
Okay, it uses something called Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. And your location is placed upon what's called a local tangent plane, not a globe. Okay? These
Yes.
coordinates are through a coordinate transformation are shown to you as latitude and longitude. But that's not how it's actually calculated. That's not how your phone uses it when it's downloaded.
Who gives a fuck about the user?
That's not how the phone uses it when it's captured from the satellite, the message.
Yeah, so that's
That
not user
message,
friendly.
that message is in Earth-centered, Earth-fixed coordinates, not latitude and longitude.
Yeah, but it's also going based off your speed. It's going based off your rate of speed. It's going based off your direction. It's
You're just
based
making
off a
shit
lot
up,
of stuff.
bro. You're just making shit up.
How am I making stuff up? GPS is based off a lot of different things. You
don't know anything about GPS or how it works or what the messaging is or anything
I know
about
the government pays for it, and I know that Google nor fucking none of these Apple Maps or anyone else pays for it. They just are used to fucking actually make it better for the user friendly. The government pays for it.
Now you're
all.
divining the minds of fucking corporate fucking entities. It's crazy, dude.
No, look it up.
What's your next trick? Who else's mind do you meet?
GPS in its raw form whenever you want.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to tell you what it says in its raw form. The coordinates are in Earth center, Earth fixed, not latitude and longitude.
Yeah, that's not user friendly. That's why you have Apple Maps and Google
But
Maps.
that's the actual calculation. That's what it's using, and that means you tried to use it as a globe proof when it doesn't use a globe. So how can it use a geometry which is not a globe to prove a globe?
So how to get it?
Oh my fucking god, dude! Address what I just said. Answer my question, dude. How does it prove a globe when it doesn't use a globe?
I'm not saying it proves a globe, but I'm asking how did it get it?
Just go on fucking mute, bro.
How
does it get what?
Mute me for asking a question. How is it getting that information?
Okay, you did say it proved the globe. That's why you're getting muted, because you're lying.
I've not lied a single thing.
Okay, you ran away from satellites, and then you said GPS.
I'm still on satellites because of GPS.
Yeah, so how did GPS prove a globe?
Let's be real, they don't.
Yeah, I was being real. I know they don't.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay, so moving on.
They don't actually prove the globe.
So moving on, how do you know the Earth's a globe? Since that can't be it.
Yeah, but no, my question was to you is I asked you, how do satellites exist without them being a globe?
They're not orbiting the Earth. Whatever is in the sky isn't orbiting the Earth because we can tell if the Earth's a globe by measuring the Earth.
Yeah, but how are they up there? Is what I was asking.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Thank you. That's
so
all.
Let me get this right. So let me get this straight. You heard a story that somebody launched a rocket and flung a piece of metal into the air, and it circled around the Earth. And because that, you hearing that story, you think that proves the Earth's a globe. And somehow, because flat earthers can't explain away a piece of fiction, that proves the Earth is not flat.
Well, it's not a piece of fiction.
Is that your position? Is that a good description of your position?
You can't get to A to B
Is that
without
a good
it.
description of your position, dude?
I guess so. As long as you're fine with describing how you can't describe how you get to A to B, that's fine with me.
What are you talking about?
You can't explain why you get from A to B on your maps every single day.
What are you talking about? What map?
GPS, Google Maps, Apple
GPS,
Maps, whatever you use.
Oh my god, dude!
You can't explain how that works.
Okay. You just mentioned three different things. You already conceded that GPS
No, they're
don't
all
prove
the
a globe,
same thing. They're
and
all
then you
funded by the
just went
government.
back. You already conceded GPS don't prove a globe, and then you went back to it like a fucking NPC. You just reset.
You can't explain why they're up there.
Explain why what's up there?
How the satellites work.
Those are two different questions.
Dude, give me a satellite. Give me a particular one that we can address.
All right, please. Okay.
Give me a particular satellite we can address.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead,
Dude, point of clarity. He's confusing the audience because he's asking two different questions. and a lot of it's getting convoluted because he's mix and matching the idea that he's saying that the satellites being up there and how they're up there is the same that GPS is proving that the Earth is a globe. So he's asking two different things, and he's jumping back in between both of those, asking you in between both of those how you can't prove how they're up there is equivalent to you proving that there's no way that you can tell how we get from point A to point B. So
Which is the same question.
No, it's not. It's not. It's actually not. Because
I already told you.
Hold on.
I told you GPS is on the ground, bonehead. Didn't you hear that part?
Indio just answered that. He went through and telling you that it's a ground station. That's how we know.
Triangulation GPS is not.
It doesn't use triangulation. Stop saying that shit, dude.
So you're getting it wrong. See, you're not paying attention.
Trilateration?
Yeah,
trilateration.
So when you
different from triangulation,
brother, listen to me.
Here we go. Here goes the
So
spiral.
what you're not doing is understanding that there's two different things being talked about. You're asking what keeps the technology up there. That's one question. And how we know we're getting from point A to point B. That's another question. It's not the same question. You're confused.
Should we just do the first thing? Why?
We already did. We already did.
You don't know.
Neither do you.
Wait a minute.
No, I do.
Wait.
No, you think somebody else does.
Bro.
No,
he said
I do.
Hold on,
I told you.
Hold on, bro. He talked about trilateration. This technology already existed prior to the fact that satellites went up to the sky. Prior to that. Yes, they did. Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, Loran was a
didn't.
Hold on, man.
Loran existed in the 40s, dude. What satellite was launched in the 40s? Half. What satellite existed in the 40s? 1940s.
Yeah, but you weren't doing triangulation.
What satellite existed in the 1940s?
The GPS.
What satellite existed in the 1940s?
Should we look it up? Because I'm not that much of a fucking nerd.
Yeah, you don't know.
None. The first satellite was claimed to be Sputnik. That was in the 50s. Okay? Loran existed in the 30s and the 40s.
Yeah. So getting from point A to point B was already discovered to be used with trilateration. And you don't understand this. You still are confusing it, saying, well, how does the technology stay up there? Being in your mind, the same question. It's not. They're two different questions. India already answered the question of how they have been doing it from getting from point A to point B. He already answered that question. You're just too ignorant and not paying attention to understand he answered it already.
GPS was started by the U.S. Government of Defense in 1973.
We're talking about the technique, dude. The technique.
Technique.
Yeah, and before GPS, there was something called transit, and before that was called fucking Loran. And in between there was another system called DECA. So there's a whole bunch of these systems. Loran is actually still in use, as a matter of fact. They used something called the Loran-C. So these techniques have already existed. What you think is that they could only work if there's satellites spinning around the Earth. That's false, because we know radio waves will go anywhere you want them to go. In 1918, listen, in 1918, they could talk from UK to Australia. There was no satellites. There was no radio repeaters. See, you think there's a big ball in the way, and that the only way radio communication can work is bouncing it out something in space. That's not true.
They were talking to each other off of Morse code. I'm not fucking with that. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, anyone can send a wave over that far of distance with
10,000 miles.
Also, yes, also based off.
Okay, isn't there a giant ball in the way?
There was no other radio waves in.
Isn't there a giant ball in the way?
No, it'd be bouncing off the atmosphere. What?
Bouncing off the atmosphere.
Yes.
That's what you're going with. Bouncing off the atmosphere?
Yeah, you know how freaking like volumes of density of fucking energy work, right? So if you have too high of a fucking volume of energy, then it has only one way to go.
You know what I hate?
Okay, hold on. I wanted to dig in. I wanted to dig into it. AB. Okay, so you just admitted that satellites are not required to do long distance communication.
No, not for radio. Not for radio.
Oh, and you're gonna back away from it? Okay, they just bounce off the atmosphere, dude. No, they just bounce off the atmosphere.
Correct.
So that sounds like a concession.
It is a concession.
That is not a concession.
Yes, it is.
How far can they go?
What were the legs and what length are we talking about? What were they shooting?
What is the maximum distance that signal propagation can work?
For what system?
GPS.
GPS for, yeah, but what was the system
If you have a
called?
ground-based tower, how far can it go?
Ground.
What are you fucking Googling it?
Yes, I don't know. You think I know this stuff off the
Okay,
rip?
so you don't know.
Why don't you just admit you don't know? That's an easy way out. Yeah, thank you for that.
Just said I don't know. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
so
looking
then,
it up.
therefore, you can't confirm that it's wrong because you didn't know. You were already. This is the problem with these guys. They're already saying it's wrong, and he's looking it up right now. The audience needs to know that he's doing this.
Well, no, I mean, you were talking about.
This is disingenuous.
No. You were talking about from fucking
disingenuous.
years and years back. This is not
Disingenuous, bro.
You're just saying years and years, dude. You don't know.
You don't
okay?
know.
Your instant reaction is everything we say must be factually wrong, and you're trying to ex post facto look it up. And when the things you keep looking up keep proving us right, and you know it.
Wait,
but you're not saying when you actually find the information and we're actually right. Because I know you check whether it's trilateration, but you didn't come in here and say, "Oh yeah, you're right, it's trilateration."
Yeah, it's disingenuous, man. You need to disengage already. You've shown that you don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh no!
We can debate Google on our own. We don't need you. We don't need a stenographer for fucking ChatGPT or Google.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna drop you this link in the side chat, even though I'm assuming you guys are live, whatever. They can't see that, but you guys can watch that on your side chat.
Yeah, they can see the side chat, dude.
Pull that up. This is actually kind of interesting. It only has 74 updates.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's in side chat.
The robot?
The
guy typing? Which one?
Oh fuck! I posted in the side chat. The wrong side chat. My bad.
Oh yeah, sorry. You posted in your DMs. Tell Phil we said hi.
No, I was in.
Tell Phil we said hi.
A different.
Yeah, hi Phil.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Honestly, he came in there mad as fuck too.
I know.
We don't.
Yeah, we know because you know how we know. You know how we know is because you started off talking one way, and you started making coherent, structured arguments, and like people's minds just don't simply change. You were all over the place.
You guys pissed off that one guy, and he wasn't structured for that, and I feel bad for him.
He's a psychopath.
Yeah, and for years, he's feeding you misinformation and making you look like the fool. You know how many people he's made look like puppets, dude? Years of people that come in here. He'll get in their DMs just like he's done to you and done it to someone else. And we take it out on you instead of him. You should ask his. You know what?
You should ask him.
Brother,
why is he not crazy?
He's not banned from here. He can come in here.
Listen, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
He is in my DMs.
Up, dude. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Let me tell you. Get him to come in here. Say, hey, don't tell me. Why don't you come in here and let me hear you tell them off? Why don't you tell them that? Man up. Come in there and tell them.
I did tell him in the side chat to fucking tap me in. That didn't work.
Let me ask you, dude. Since he's puppeting you, how far is his hand up your ass?
God damn, dude.
The guy that I don't know at all?
Dude.
Not at all.
Is it up to the elbow? Or is it just the wrist?
Look, just tell him to come in here.
I don't know him. I met him tonight. I feel bad for him because he was fucking flaunting when you were bullying him earlier. You were doing 3 people on him, bullying him on the fact that he had his own beliefs on something, and then you guys had 3 guys bagging on him. I don't support that.
Ask him to come in here. Ask him to come in here. We'll do one.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Professor Phil is not like he's a professor of high school kids.
I don't
he claims he's a physics PhD, that he worked for the Indian space program, flew something to the moon, but then it started dying, so they smashed it into the moon. Now that's who you're talking to. He claimed angular resolution has nothing to do with angles. So that should tell you where his head is at.
What does that have to do with me? That has
he's also a person who tells you that you should respect pedophiles if they are teachers or professors.
Okay, that is crazy. That's also an allegation, and that is also slander.
Well,
that's what he told me directly.
This is why we record everything.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well,
it isn't just because we like
is
hearing our
next.
voice on YouTube, but because people say things and then they say they didn't say that thing, and we recorded it, so we know
That's
that they
fucked.
said it.
That's
So
that's
why
fucked up.
why should I read this Reddit post? Because this Reddit post looks like horseshit.
Honestly, it's not that well educated as well, but there is some mathematics to it. We would have to read through all
Wow.
of this.
The
to
Reddit
actually get
post
through
says
it
what
if
I
I'm
said.
looking-
First, look up LORAN. That was land-based. GPS came about because LORAN didn't work well in the middle of the ocean, specifically for SSBNs. They were using transit. I mentioned that. But were required you to wait for the satellite. So they made GPS, which worked well in the middle of the ocean. So to answer your question, land-based doesn't fill the needs of the military, specifically working in the middle of the ocean and also in the middle of a war zone. Though all that stuff is cap. All they did was improve the technology. And it didn't take more satellites.
Yeah, but low frequency radio towers are okay.
Look,
low
they went from
frequency radio towers
analog.
are acceptable.
Listen, they went from analog to digital with error correction. That was the change of technology.
No, I think GPS is still analog. No,
It's the signal is
I might be wrong
analog,
about
but the data is digital.
Well, after the antenna receives it, then it translates to digital, which is semantics. Semantics.
No, it's not semantics. So that you can read the actual analog waveform versus you can take pulses and clicks and all that type transients within the wave, and those are the digital signal, right? Ones and zeros.
Yes, rather than analog, it's just
Okay, so you can have a noisy signal, but since you're just looking at fucking pulses or modulations of amplitude or whatever, so you're looking at things within the waveform that where you're getting your data.
Yeah, but you need higher levels of frequency to transit digital.
That's a cool story. That's what they say.
What are?
Okay, so there's something called. Hey, listen for a second. I'm gonna listen. It's bullshit because there's something called LoRa. Okay, it's a new patented radio technology. It's called LoRa.
Let me look up this.
Listen, dude, why are you interrupting me? I'm about to fucking give you some information that you didn't have before. Okay, there's something called LoRa. Okay, it's a new technology. It's low information density communication. Okay. It's gone 800 miles over sea level at 2.4 gigahertz. Where they've made a connection. Now, do you know how much curvature of the Earth is in 800 miles?
I'm still gonna back up my theory. No, I don't. To answer your question, no.
800
I'm still
miles.
gonna back up my theory that we're bouncing radio waves off of the ozone.
But I'm addressing that. 2.4 gigahertz wouldn't bounce off the ozone layer.
2.4 gigahertz is
because I know he told you high
in-house
frequency does
Wi-Fi.
this and low frequency does that. So I specifically just told you a frequency that does not bounce that goes 800 miles.
No, you're smoking it. You're
Okay.
smoking it. Okay, hold on.
There's a
Can I
site
read?
for LoRa that shows
can I
that
read?
people
Can I read
have
for a
the
second?
long. What was that? Say that again.
Can I please read for a second, please? So I can get up to speed.
Dude, no.
Nigga, no.
I mean, why don't you like take 5 minutes, go on mute, read everything what Phil says to you, and then start over, dude.
Yeah,
This is like learning on the fly, man. I mean, like I have time, but I don't have that much time.
LoRa. I don't know. I do know GPS and I do know government purpose.
Well, ask Phil to come into the chat so we can debate him on this. Ask him to come in here.
You guys made him sad. So
I don't give a shit, dude. He's the one that's puppeting you.
Tell him
man.
to freaking have his.
He's puppeting me. You're smoking it. You're smoking the fentanyl. Like there's no fucking way.
Then why is he in your DMs?
Because what did he say? He said,
"Why do you need more time to read them?" Is the puppet falling off the hand?
He said, "Ha ha ha." And he said, "Bro, they're so crazy. Don't take them seriously. Of course, Earth is round. We just need to chill and learn English." Okay, well, that one's not.
I'm trying to tell you, man. He wants you to listen. He wants you to take.
fuck.
Hey, look.
He
Hap,
doesn't even know English.
bro. He
Oh,
wants you.
no,
He wants you to take.
no.
He wants you to take the blue pill, bro. He doesn't want you to wake up. He wants you to stay asleep.
Okay.
Go back to sleep.
I'm using a lot of curse words and I'm trying not to. So just give me a second to read up on. I got 3 things to learn up on. All right. So just give me a couple of fucking seconds and just give me a second.
Look, so in the chat, I post exactly what I'm talking about, Laura. Straight from fucking Wikipedia, your alma mater. So I guess you'd consider that Laura, long range, right? Laura Wan. And then above it, that video shows the website, which the purpose of that website, this is a new technology. It's called chirped pulse. So because they're using these high amplitude chirp pulses, they can extract data from it. So it doesn't use a lot of power because they're not doing a continuous freaking high wattage output. They're doing short, high fucking wattage output. So it's only like it transmits a lot of energy in a very short time. So it's not a continuous fucking, I'm blasting out fucking 500 megawatts of power. It's very short fucking bursts of energy. And like I said, they're chirps. So you can decompose these chirps and get data out of it. The thing is, you wouldn't hear this normally because there isn't fucking million-watt fucking antennas sitting around. The radio wave propagation is based upon how much power is coming out the antenna.
It's amazing that he has enough time to message people but not come in here. That's crazy.
I mean, I don't even want to talk to him. I have no interest. I fucking rode that pony, man. Fucking.
No, he does this every time, man. Somebody new that we're talking to, and they don't have an answer. He starts jumping in their DMs to give them some line of defense.
No, leave him alone. It's not him.
And yeah,
Stop
right.
white knighting for him, dude.
Yeah,
Like you
right,
don't
dude.
even know him.
I
We've
don't
known him for
know
years.
him, but I have my own opinions.
Yeah,
So
if you
don't
knew-
leave
if you
me
actually-
my opinions on him.
Listen, if you actually knew him, you wouldn't defend him. Let's put it that way.
Then that's fine. That's okay.
You got
I
one
don't know
tiny
him.
jigsaw puzzle piece, acting like you know the whole picture.
And I asked for some time to research, so give me 5 minutes. Is that acceptable?
Okay, you want to research Professor Phil? Research troll.
Or the Shenandrian failure.
Anybody else? Why he does his homework? What's up, Apocryphon? OG?
What's
My
up?
nigga? What's up,
What
bro?
you been up to?
Nothing, man.
chilling.
How things?
All right. I was muted for like 2 weeks though, so
Oh, in here or in the other one?
in here.
Oh, damn.
But
Yeah,
DJ hooked it up today. So that was cool.
We could have worked something out, man. I got Bitcoin. I got Bitcoin address.
Yeah, I guess someone that has like control of the bot, or the whatever, the coordinator or the mod or whatever you call him.
Oh, you were server perma fucking muted.
Yeah, by the
Damn.
bot, like, so you got like I would come in and then people would like try it, and then like the bot would be like, oh, you can't. The bot needs to unmute. So then they're like, sorry, can't unmute you. I was like, all
I only
right.
found out yesterday that even happened. Fuck, dude, that's crazy.
It's all good, bro. I've just been chilling. I was in another server, dude.
You've been hanging out in
Earth.
Geo server.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
I've been
gave up,
thinking about
dude.
going over there, bro. But you know what'll happen? Like, oh man, I want to go over there, dude. Maybe I'll do it tonight, man. Oh, bro, Thanksgiving. I'm gonna do it on Thanksgiving.
There you go.
Don't tell anybody, man. Oh shit,
I
I
won't.
should have muted Depp in the bot. I want it to be a surprise.
They're all gonna pop up now. They're all gonna be over there on Thanksgiving. Dude, the other day, so you know my buddy that got me into the trade years ago, right? The guy that did the 4,000 foot transferring a line at John Wayne Airport. I told you guys the story before, right?
Yeah.
So he was here at the house. We were getting all fuckered up, right? And he literally was defending flat Earth against some Globers over in Geo. And and I was like, dude, the guy's right here, because they're like, no one's ever done that. No, like just their usual fucking nonsense.
He's not a real surveyor. There's no such thing as flat Earth surveyors.
Yeah. So I mean, he's been in the trade for over 35 years, bro, and he did it himself. He was the superintendent on that job site. He was the one that was running the crew. He was the one that was speaking to the company, the surveying company, like communicating with them, like, hey, bro, like I think we messed up, or come out here and double check. But the guy came out, no, you guys are right. And then, like, he literally, without even knowing it, he did the Force the Line. That little project. Remember how that dude wanted to do that a long time ago? He literally kind of did that. Like, technically, he did Force the Line.
Nice.
All he did.
All right. I read up on Laura.
Oh, go ahead, Half. Go ahead. I'm sorry
So
that
Laura. No, you good, bro.
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, if you guys need to catch up, go for it.
No, I'm sure what he's going to say is more interesting than what you're going to parrot.
So
But anyway,
Laura
go ahead.
is basically it's basically GPS. It is what it is. It's only receiving in data. That's all it is. It can't transmit. That's the thing.
What do you mean it can't transmit?
Special. It can't transmit. It's only receiving end.
What?
It's long range receiving. There's no transmission about
How do you receive if you're not transmitting?
Crazy, bro.
What are you talking about, right? So
Something has to be transmitted. What are they receiving?
All they're receiving is from the gateway of the LoRa device. So the LoRa spreads out its fucking thing, right?
It's
pings,
transmitting, right?
You
It's
put
transmitting?
gateways all over
Is
the
it transmitting? Is it transmitting?
No, it's receiving.
Oh, for God's sakes, dude!
Your device would be receiving, not transmitting.
Receiving what though? A transmission
from
yes?
the gateway from LoRa. Yes.
Oh, shit, dude.
Bro, hold on, bro. Like, I feel bad for you. I don't know what you're reading, dude, but the LoRa system, it does both. I think you need to maybe go, like, don't look at the first paragraph and then, like, act like you've been studying this and you created.
No, I read the whole bitch.
Okay, so then I don't know what source you're reading, dude, but the LoRa system,
Wikipedia.
it transmits and receives, dude.
Over certain distances, it can only frequently expand up to. It says no. You have two devices.
So in the chat, I just posted an actual device you can go buy. So this is vaporware. I can't buy a transceiver.
You have an end device. You have a gateway, and you have the cloud network. Right. You have three different things.
This guy is an instant expert because I read a fucking Google article.
I
just posted a fucking link to a transceiver which broadcasts, dude.
Hey, Indio, he just put his foot in his mouth. He literally just said the devices that one that. Do you understand? Let me just say this real quick, buddy. Half, check this out. Do you understand that LoRa is a system, right? That's comprised of different devices that network together. So one's going to transmit, one's going to receive. Then there's that. So the reason why I said they do both is because using the devices that were made for the system, you're right. One's transmitting, one's receiving. But you put your foot in your mouth because you said that they don't do that. But the system does
literally said that they do that.
Oh, now you're saying it does. Okay.
And one receive.
You switched around, dude.
So do you want me to go pull the recording?
I said it goes
for you
one way. You have a gateway and you have an end device user.
Okay, so does that mean
the gateway can spread its fucking volume like literally forever?
Is there a transmission there then? Yes, right?
Through the gateway. Yes, but that's one way.
Okay, all right then. Then you proved Indiel's point. Thank you for doing the research. Thank you for bringing it up. Because you said, and it's recorded, you said that it doesn't communicate. You said that. That's what you said. Your words.
I said it doesn't communicate both ways.
Maybe you misspoke. It, dude. Do you understand?
No, I definitely said it doesn't communicate both ways.
Okay, then what is a transceiver?
The transceiver would be the end user. The end user can receive data.
It's in the word, dude. Transmitter and receiver. It's a transceiver.
Yeah, so like
No,
to give you
we're
an
going
example,
over a lower rod.
let me give you an
That's
example.
where we
Hey,
started at.
half. Let me give you an example
Who
real
is
quick.
this
Okay?
new guy?
Hey, half.
Fuck.
Hey, half. Just pay attention real quick. I'm
bro,
trying to help you out.
dude. This is an open chat, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to help you real quick, half. Okay, look it. I want you to picture this. Okay, when you set up a satellite dish for uplink or
Satellites
downlink.
are real.
So check it out. When you set up a satellite dish for uplink or downlink, do you understand that that means they can do both? They can be now. You can put two.
Are you gonna
Okay,
be
so
in
guess what?
lower or higher atmospheric pressure?
So check it out. So check it out. Okay, you have two satellite dishes in your backyard. All right. You can make one send the signal, and then you can make one receive the signal, or
Congratulations.
you can switch that. Well, I'm speaking to you like this because I'm trying to break it down. Like if I'm talking to like one of my youngest kids, not my older kids, my youngest kid.
I don't think you have any kids, but continue.
That's fair. That's fine. You don't think at all is what I'm grasping, because all you do is speak things of which you know nothing about. I've heard you
I know a
since
whole lot
earlier.
about data dishes. I know a whole about telecommunications. I know a whole about satellites. I know a whole about a lot of things. What I do know is that you know a whole lot.
You know about a whole lot of things. Okay, you know, great. Now, do you know about the LoRa system that is
I just
sending the
learned.
signal? Okay, great. So you just learned. Can you at least concede to Indio and apologize? Because you called him a liar earlier by saying, no, it doesn't. And he told you it does, but you said, no, it doesn't. Can
You
you
weren't
apologize
even
to him
there
then?
when we started that conversation.
I've been here the whole time, dude. Did you not hear me and Indio talking after he sent you off on a mission to go look into something?
No, I heard you 5 minutes afterwards spawn in like thin air, like a bitch that needs to get talked to.
Here we go.
What
with
do you
the
need?
stupidness. I've been here listening to you. Matter of fact, I was here listening to you when you were talking to AV, and he was wrecking you earlier. You were
Me and
talking about
maybe we're actually
satellites.
having an actually pretty base conversation.
If you notice, I even jumped in and I said, when I first came back, I said, is this guy, an hour later, by the way, maybe even 2 hours at this point, I said, is this guy still using the same bad examples as earlier? And then Indio said 100. So, yep, he verified that you're still saying the same dumb shit you've been saying earlier. You just use bad examples.
I might be using bad examples, but I do know what I'm talking about.
So back on topic.
Either
back
way.
on topic, dude. Let's get back on topic, dude. Fuck the better shit. So this 830 miles, the receiver should
It's
be
only on receiving
Hold
end,
on.
correct.
This 831 miles, the receiver should be 61 miles under the curvature of the Earth.
Technically, yes, you're correct.
Yeah, technically, yeah. So how is the receiver picking up anything?
It's bouncing off the atmosphere. The only way I could
Now, how would it do that when it is not the right frequency to do a bounce?
That I don't have an answer for.
And then also, how are they doing it during the day? Because ionospheric bounce only goes 200 to 300 miles during the daytime. It doesn't go 800 miles.
I did not look into the frequency radiation.
You just said you were an expert on a fucking radio communication.
I said
You
I
just
started
said that.
learning. I just said I just started learning, and I read the Wikipedia page
30 minutes ago?
Today, right now. Yes.
Fuck, dude. Shut up.
He says he knows a lot about satellites and communication.
Yeah, I know. I heard him, dude. Fuck, bro.
This guy's just a double talking. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I already called him that. He got more incoherent. Phil must have stopped puppeting him.
Yeah. Yeah. He seemed like he started falling off the tracks a little bit more. He stopped reading his DMs.
See if there's somebody else. I mean, keep studying, Half. Sorry, man. You've played your fucking hand, dude. You got fucking Jack 2 offsuit.
He said, I'm just looking into the stuff right now, but yet he said he knows a lot about it. Like, that was a blatant contradiction.
Right.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Maybe he meant I just learned a lot of stuff right now. You guys were schooling him earlier. I even put the list of all the cell phone companies. It literally says that they don't communicate with satellites. And matter of fact, I even put the link for T-Mobile themselves, explaining to customers how they don't use satellites. They use ground towers.
That's
unbelievable.
That was Safifu's in there. Safifu, your favorite person was back again.
Yeah, bro. Like Satellites, I love them, bro. I love satellites, bro.
Yeah, half is
In what way?
burnt at this point.
In what way do you love satellites?
I love satellites because they are real, bro. Like you can't deny that. You can't deny that. You're literally using them every day.
Why can't I deny that?
Because did you heard about like Elon Musk last project about Wi-Fi for everyone, 5G? Did you heard about that?
Yeah.
So how the fuck
And
did this one work, bro?
did he actually do that?
Bro, he launched satellites that launch free Wi-Fi to everyone, bro. Like,
Okay.
I don't think you
Now
got
let me
it.
ask you. So we're gonna go back to what we were just talking about. If the Earth is flat,
Okay.
can you provide free satellite to everybody, or free internet to everybody if the Earth is flat?
It doesn't matter if it is like round or it is flat. You can launch.
Yeah, if there's no ball in the way of the radio signals, right? Then right,
what?
you can just talk to everywhere anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So how does him providing free internet to everybody prove the Earth is a ball?
Bro,
Because you can do that on a flat Earth too, right?
Give me a second. What I'm talking about is that
Can you
people
do that
here-
on a flat
is
Earth
that
too?
listen, bro. Is that people here claiming that there is no satellites? There is people
No.
here claiming that there is no object.
And there's people here
Orbit-
claiming there are satellites.
Orbit. There is no object. It's
And there's
orbiting the
people.
Earth right now. Listen,
Okay,
bro.
let me ask you this question: has anyone ever observed an orbit? Ever?
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
You can
show
check
us. Show us a full orbit in the chat.
Okay, did you hear about the person?
Show
that-
us a full
the highest
orbit in the
jump
chat that
ever?
was observed,
Listen,
please.
who did the highest jump ever?
I'm asking you to show us a full orbit around the ball in the chat,
And I'm
please.
answering you, bro. Who did the highest jump ever? Free jump. Who did that?
Okay, is that an orbit?
That's an orbit, bro. What the fuck is that? That's
So
an
jumping
orbit,
out of
bro.
a balloon is an orbit?
What did you say? Say it again.
Jumping out of a balloon is an orbit now?
That wasn't a balloon, bro. You must do
What did you
your
jump out
research,
of?
bro. You must do your homework, bro.
So
That
Felix,
wasn't a
the
balloon.
the highest high jump was out of a balloon.
Nah, it wasn't a balloon, bro.
Then
I
what did you
promise
jump
you
out
it
of?
wasn't a balloon.
What did you jump out of?
A ship, bro.
A
I
spaceship?
don't know how we can call this.
He jumped out of a
Bro, listen,
spaceship?
listen.
Damn,
Nah,
bro.
listen. I don't know how do you call this in English, but like we call it in Portuguese, we call it seque. Like it's
Oh fuck, where's
like
Miguel? You're Portuguese?
yeah, bro.
Oh, dude, we got a Portuguese flat earther. Fucking Miguel. Where is he? Goddamn Miguel, if you're listening on YouTube, get in here.
We get Miguel Sosa in here. He's probably
You can
doing
look it up.
DoorDash.
You can
Bro, I
look
don't
up
know
the Red
why-
Bull jump. You
why
can
you
do it
look-
right now on your Google. Relax. Just take a deep breath. You can look up the Red Bull jump and you can see that it was via a balloon. So I would stop this line of argumentation.
From what I remember, it wasn't a balloon, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, you might want to review your memory.
What do you think he jumped out of, man? A rocket? An airplane? Come on, Safifu.
Something like that, bro. Like I don't know
No,
the exact name.
Which one?
I just look. Go look at it
Something
online,
made
man.
of metal, bro. Something made of metal. Iron, not like.
Yeah, the gondola, but the gondola was hanging, bro. He was in a gondola, but the gondola was hanging off a balloon.
Bro,
He
it
didn't, like-
is like a
Yeah, they
This is
shaped it like the
crazy.
tip of a rocket. That was just the shape of it, but it was hanging from a balloon.
So this is what I'm talking about. It is like a rocket, bro. Like
No, the shape of the nose cone. That's what it's just the shape.
so, what were you like trying to turn the subject, bro? He was in the orbit.
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
find a
That's
picture
it,
of the
you're trying-
gondola attached to the fucking balloon, bro. So hold on, settle down.
Come on, man. Like, I don't get it, bro.
Okay. So look in the side chat. It's 2012 Felix Baumgartner. There's the balloon. There's the gondola he jumped out of.
It
Damn,
was in the
Safifu.
orbit, bro. I'm listening.
You said it wasn't on a balloon, and look, it's on a balloon. Damn, bro.
No, I don't give a fuck. It was in a balloon or something. I saw
You
the
said it
model.
wasn't.
It's like a rocket,
You
bro.
said it wasn't.
There's
You
the
said it
news
wasn't, bro.
article.
No,
with
because the
another
model looked
picture.
like a rocket, bro. You can see it. I don't see the balloon. Where's the fucking
Oh
balloon,
my
bro?
god, bro.
Hey,
Read the title,
Show me a
bro.
picture of a balloon, bro.
Dude,
Show me a picture
the
of a balloon.
title says giant balloon being used for world's highest skydive.
Bro, this is the descent, bro. They used the balloon for the descent. What the fuck are you talking about? This
What?
is the descent.
No, it wasn't, bro.
Then how did he skydive?
Yeah, he couldn't have been in orbit, or otherwise he wouldn't have fallen down, according to the story.
He jumped out of a rocket.
Yeah, but he said for the descent. He did. I thought he descended in free fall.
Nah, bro, listen. I'm processing the information. Just give me a second. What are we talking about right now is that he was in the orbit. We don't give a fuck about the balloon.
He wasn't in orbit. Was he
He
orbiting
was
the
in
planet
the
New
orbit,
Mexico?
bro. It's 35,000 meters.
No, it wasn't.
Basically,
It was
35 kilometers
120.
away.
It was 120.
The fuck did you say?
Yeah,
100?
you got the height wrong.
It's 127
Yes.
meters.
Yes.
Feet. No,
Yes.
wait a second.
128,000 feet, 39,000 meters, bro.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, space starts at 100 kilometers.
Nah, bro, I said that. Come on, bro.
Also, bro,
Who
in the
said that? The
story,
United Nations said that.
in the story, the orbit requires you to be traveling sideways at such a high velocity that you're falling around the globe in the story. That's not what he was doing.
Yeah, it's not an orbit. Stop, people.
I get it. Yeah, it's
All
not
right.
an orbit.
All right.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Nah, because
Where'd you? Go get the other guy, man.
altitude was really high. Like I didn't care about the distance. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all, bro.
Yeah. Let's
Like,
debate the other guy. We're gonna debate the other guy.
Talking about halfway. He's still here.
Yeah, you wanted to actually talk to him, didn't you? 20 cups.
I just chimed in now.
All right, let me see if he'll talk to you. Hey, good luck.
Shit.
Go ahead, half. 20 cups wants to debate you.
You finished your homework?
Who's 20 cups? I will not
You're
say that I am very well endowed on this conversation. Tonight I don't know my research. Let's
wave the
let
white
that
flag,
be
dude. We haven't
clear.
even started. Dude.
Other than hold up. Let me finish. Other than everything that I have researched tonight, I have used all my information as a youngin from when I did all my science and fucking bullshit in college and in high school. And that's the information I'm going based off of.
And
so let's that be clear. But you sound like you kind of studious. So let's let that be known right now.
Okay, do you want to continue where you left off? You guys were talking about Laura?
I mean, this man cut me off on 30,000 different angles, so I'm not really sure where you want to start.
Yeah, Indio.
No, man. I was listening in, and you were pulling the thing left, right, and center, every which way direction. I didn't even know where you wanted to go.
I would like to start off with the satellites, and I would love to know. This is not like trying to be like, hey, like, yo, fuck you, satellites on the air. In no way am I trying to use that as a jab or whatever. But what I would like to know is what your guys' theory is, and that's what I'm asking. What is your guys' theory?
About what? About what?
Well, how are they up there, if not gravitational pull?
The fuck do I know, man? I haven't checked. I haven't checked what's up there.
Okay. Me either,
Yeah, we told you.
But I do know that shit works.
Yeah.
India told us before. India told you this before as well. We're not in the theory business. We're not making up stories of how things work. We're just measuring things that we have access to, and they don't fit the story.
I mean, if you know what's up there, can you break it down?
Yes, I would love to. Right, I would love to. Okay, the way I have it perceived to me is we have low orbit and we have high orbit satellites. Low orbit satellites are going to be your SpaceX, the recent ones, and that's the reason why you can get so fast, high transfer rates on your what are they called? What are the tablets are that you can use for data transfer with SpaceX? That's why you can get them, but they burn up quickly. That's the reason why they have to send rockets up so frequently, is because I think they can only produce 300 per launch, and they have a burn rate of about, I think it's like 50 like per year or something like that. That's what the numbers that they're giving us, but I can't. You're correct. I cannot physically go up there and actually check that knowledge. There's no fucking shot. But what I'll also say is, how's that fucking possible for the entire fucking goddamn world to also be able to connect with them without that being a globe? Without actual evidence not, I guess, which is fucked to say as well.
So you have to start with assuming that they operate in the manner that they tell you, right? That's the whole thing.
Well, yes. Well, dealing with these people for how long I've been dealing with them, I have no choice other than to operate in darkness, because you don't. I don't have anything to give against.
Why don't we investigate the base principles of this entire thing? Okay.
I'm down.
Okay. So you say they're in orbit, yeah?
Yes.
Around a giant ball? Yeah.
Yes, low density or not. Okay, I don't know the actual word for it.
Okay, so if they're in orbit, there has to be a known physical geometry of the thing that they're orbiting, right?
Yes, which would be Earth.
Okay, so what are the dimensions of the Earth?
You're asking me,
They have to know that, right? They have to know that, right? Because say you have an orbit.
They know that. I don't know that.
Okay, so you don't know that.
Okay, I can look it up.
Okay,
but I don't know it off the dome. I'm not a space scientist.
That's fine. So you want to look it up? Take a minute.
I will. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Sorry for another delay, but
Yeah, I'm about to, dude. We about no. Fuck it. We're about to just ChatGPT the whole this thing. It's not even relevant, because honestly, it's not even right half the time either.
Why is it not relevant?
So half our facts are going to be off skew anyways. But it's the quickest way to get answers.
So if you have this thing that's going to orbit about a certain radius, right? That radius is going to be of a certain distance above the ground, but then you have to know the remaining radius of the ball below it, right?
Yeah, to keep it outside the atmosphere, to keep it inside the actual rotation of the Earth's pull without actually burning up in the atmosphere. Correct.
So I'm curious to know how they got that initial radius in the first place.
Probably billions of dollars of just shoving rockets into the air.
You really think that?
I mean,
you really think
government
it was trial
spend
and
less on more. So
you think it was trial and error to determine the radius?
1,000%.
Okay, so you don't know?
No, I feel like there was like
Ask me how you feel, sir.
I don't know his name.
I'm asking you what you know or you don't.
Okay. I don't know a lot of things, but what I do know is there's a lot smarter people out there than I am, and those people have figured out.
So would you be able to
circumference of the Earth based off of gravity and the pull of them and the distance in between each?
Would you be able? Thank you. Would you be able to cite one of them?
Yes.
Go for it.
Dude, I feel like I'm in goddamn fucking science class.
First AV. First cup, by the way.
All right, so we got Aristotle, OG. All right,
Okay, what did he do?
babies. Baby, stop. All right, my cat's eating my toes. That's not even on a sexual thing. Just my dumbass cat. He was the first one to say that the Earth was round, right? He was saying the curvature based on the slope, the shifts they were steering over the horizon, and the different stars visible between the north and south. He was the OG. Right. Then Aristotle later, he was saying the Earth was round because measuring on the surface circumference based off its shadows, which I don't like the way that sounds. That sounds terrible.
Okay, so you're saying, just to recap, so you're saying Aristotle first proposed the idea and then some successor dug into it a little bit more?
Yes.
Okay, what did he dig into and what did he discover?
He likes shadows. So he was using each month of the year, right? Same way that you get the figure 8 in the sky when you get the time lapse, right? That's the reason why you get those time lapses on your stupid TikTok feed. Is because they put a camera out there for an entire year. He took a picture every single year, or a picture every single day of the year. It turns into a figure 8 because of the seasons, and it's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But the figure 8 is moving babies throughout the sky. Therefore, he is assuming.
Thank you.
That the sky.
It doesn't know. You're going to assume that and run with one of the assumptions.
Yes. All right. Hold on. Now she's licking. I hate licking. Okay. And he put socks on. Give me 1 second.
So when do we get to the radius part? Maybe you want to go take 5 minutes again?
No, I don't need.
Bro, Halt. Listen, Halt. Halt,
No,
listen.
I'm not listening to you, cuz you put me in the dirt every single time I talk to you, nigga. I'm not listening.
Nah, bro. Come on, I'm not gonna say nothing to you this time. Just listen. Just I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. Just
What
for
is
me
your
and you, bro.
ideas? Yes.
Those guys have the biggest weakness ever. Like those guys are, like they have Antarctica.
If I
they
can't
never gonna.
prove them
They're never gonna.
wrong,
Listen,
then
bro. No,
that
they
is
never gonna.
facts.
Bro.
That is, I can't do nothing for you, cuz. That's just reality.
Why we are not like, why they always like, why they always take us to the point
I
that
just
they
met
want.
you. Why are you saying that
Thank
all
you,
his
sir.
life is? I don't know this guy.
Saf, thank you very much. Wait your turn, please. We're waiting for the part where you get to the radius, how that was determined, if it was at all, or was it just guessed? So take 5 minutes if you want. What do you guys think? Should we let Saf off the leash until Half comes back, or?
Okay, this is not great.
Oh. Here we go.
Yo, guys, I was just about to talk about Antarctica, and you just mute me.
The turbine radius
crazy,
of the
bro.
planet Earth is 3,959, right? And that was
There we go.
based off.
Okay.
Fuck.
So yeah, how was that determined? What did they do?
They sucked some Egyptian hemoglobin back in 240 BC.
What?
No, this can't be right.
20 cups, man.
The way that they're predicting the
No, I
radius
just
of the
want to
Earth
say.
is
Hold on,
based
I want to say
off
something to 20 cups.
I'd
I had a
accelerate
baguette
it, dude.
yesterday. It was
Off.
fucking bomb.
the radius. This can't be.
I'd accelerate it if I could, man.
No, this can't be correct. This is not how they're actually. No, there's got to be more research. Hold up. There's no
Think so, man.
shot. There's
If you want to go,
no shot. There's
You wanna go
no
take some time?
shot. That's how they're calculated nowadays. There's no shot. There's no shot.
Okay, if you want to go take some time, do some research, and come back, maybe we can continue this. In the meantime, I don't want to hold up the entire panel for.
Oh yeah, no, go for it, because there's
All
no
right.
shot.
Okay. So satellites up in orbit on the back burner because you don't know.
Oh, satellites.
You know, the radius, don't know whatever how. You know.
I do like that theory. I do like what they're telling me. I'm not gonna be.
But you
wrong
see what
about that.
you see what happened, right? You made a claim that there's shit up there orbiting around a giant ball. I asked you for the prerequisites, or one of the prerequisites being one of
The
the characteristics
circumference
of the ball.
planet. Which you would
Circumference,
need for the
radius, diameter,
trajectory. Yeah,
any-
which we
any
need for the
particular property
trajectory in
of-
the atmosphere
Thank
to
you, I'm not
actually
finished
contain
speak-
it.
I'm not finished speaking. Thank you very much. Right? Yeah, indeed. One of the characteristics of the ball, either it be radius, circumference, or diameter. Yeah. So how that was determined? If you don't have that, you can't really put anything in orbit because you don't know what the fuck you're operating on, right? So we need that. So if you can get how they actually
You would
got
have
that,
to have
then we
that.
can
You
work
would
with-
100% have
That's
that.
right. Right. So we'd have to determine how they did it. And yeah. So
Yo, fuck this.
if you want to argue for that, get those points and we'll continue. Indio, what were you saying, man?
I said I had a fresh baguette yesterday. It was bomb.
Yo, man, you shouldn't say that, man. Golly.
Not that fucking baguette. It's not that kind of party, bro.
That was
How is everyone running off the idea of a circumference that was done 1,800 years ago, or a little bit less, 1,700 years ago?
Who by?
How is everyone just okay with this? This is low key agitating. I am not very happy about this.
So what? You're citing one of the first attempts at trying to.
No, I've gone through 20 pages at this point.
And these are what? One of the earlier attempts at trying to quote unquote calculate or measure.
Yeah. Like someone tried to do in the 1500s. Someone tried to do in 1817, but the one that everyone goes back to is on 300 because of the pyramids in 329 BC. That smoke is not resonating with me. I'm not appreciating that at all.
What are you thinking? Like the results could indicate like anything, like it could mean this, but it also could mean this other thing.
The results tell me that no one knows shit. Excuse my language.
Thank you very much.
And then everyone's just smoking their own gas. The same way, I don't know if you remember, before the Big Bang was not debunked, or is still solid.
Okay.
However you feel about
just
that.
To be clear, right? So you concede that the satellite thing is not necessarily anything worth going into because you don't know
how it's actually physically possible. Okay, I will concede that. Yes.
Thank you very much. If anyone wants to take the next one, I'm not so keen on the Big Bang stuff. But yeah.
Well, are you creationists? What are you?
I mean, what I'm saying is I'm not keen on the particulars of it, so I don't know if I could discuss it.
Neither is he. If he knew the particulars, he wouldn't believe in it.
Well, okay, see, that puts us into a farther, deeper, much sadder hole, right?
Well, I mean, do you think something came from nothing?
That's not physically possible, right?
It's fucking not logically possible.
Yeah, but for us to have logic's not possible, yada yada, the whole paradox of looking that being a thing.
Well, I mean, the current Big Bang model is called the Lambda CDM model. It's the Lambda Cold Dark Matter model. That's the name of it.
CDM model?
It's called Lambda CDM. Cold Dark Matter. That's what the CDM stands for. Cold Dark Matter. Lambda CDM. Cold Dark Matter. But that's less and less so-called scientists are thinking that's tenable because there's a whole bunch of problems that I'm not going to get into because it's super fucking technical and kind of off topic. But the fundamental thing is that you have to believe that something came from nothing.
Okay, I'm still messed up about this then how?
What do you think the evidence for the Big Bang is?
The evidence for the Big Bang, we exist. That's the best evidence for it.
That's circular logic, dude.
But it is logical.
How is our existence? So we can only exist if there's a Big Bang?
Yes, and if there was no Big Bang, then we wouldn't exist.
What if God
There's
created
also
us?
multiple parameters, like multiple.
What if God created us?
We could do this forever, bro. There's also.
Well, you said only, dude. You made a freaking, the necessary condition of men is Big Bang, dude. I'm not buying that at all.
Yeah, but only in that instance, right? Okay, so me and you could never have this conversation in a different realm on that aspect. The same way on an infinite realm that we would never exist and to have this conversation. It's irrelevant and it's forever and it's
No, you
only...
said humans can only exist if a Big Bang happened. Do you know that Big Bang is a religious was invented by a? Hold on a second, bro. Who's fucking hot micing? Okay, so interrupt me again. I'm gonna perma-mute you.
Nigga, chill, bro. Please.
Nah, dude. People are very rude in this server.
Dude, you with the
I'm not talking about you, Half. I'm talking about somebody else.
I know, but still, bro.
People are rude, dude. I don't like rude people.
Chill.
You don't think people are rude in this freaking server, bro? They are rude.
Oh no, I know they are. People are rude.
Yeah, and I don't tolerate it. And the
Just
reason it happens is because people tolerate it. Stop tolerating it, and it'll stop happening. Man up, as they say. So the Big Bang idea comes from a Jesuit priest named George Lemaitre.
I mean, you can stay. I mean, wait,
right.
you don't need
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you figure.
You're hot mics, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you figure this out. Because there seems to be quite a few people that you need to.
George Lemaitre, look him up. He's a Jesuit priest. He invented the Big Bang hypothesis. So it comes from a religious person. Contrary to popular belief.
All right, I'm back. Wait, did he fight him? What happened?
No, Big Bang comes from a guy named George Lemaitre. He was a Jesuit priest.
George
And the only
who?
Lemaitre. Here, I'll post in the chat, dude.
Hey, India, you know what's even funnier? I just looked it up. So, Georges Lemaitre, okay? Lemaitre or Lemaitre?
Yeah,
Dude,
dude.
the funny
Sorry, dude. About my French freaking pronunciation.
No,
He's
no,
French? Oh, he's definitely wrong.
Lemaitre. Yeah. No, but I was just pointing out the last name there, Lemaitre. It literally means the master.
George
Yeah,
the
it's just-
Master.
It's just when it comes he likes to correct people, so it just let him have it.
Lemaitre. Just kind of find that curious there. But anyway, go on.
Dude, he's a Frenchie, dude. They got to preserve the honor of their
Where
language.
is he from? He's from 1966. So that's when he died. Oh, this guy actually died kind of old for his age. His time.
So the reason anybody even accepted this as a potential theory is because Einstein heard him give a talk about it, and because Einstein wrote that because Einstein wrote that he liked the theory, people adopted it because they're freaking Einstein cocksuckers.
Yeah, but we've been done this, correct?
It's wrong though.
So yeah,
Demonstrably
we're
wrong.
not teaching this in our classrooms anymore. But I remember when I was a
Good.
kid, they were originally teaching this, and that was half the reason why I went to private school for a while.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah, what's up?
Out of all the scientific ideas that man has today, in 500 years, how many do you think will be correct? Still.
Are you talking about
in 500 years in the future, the ideas that we have today, which ones will still be correct?
Are you talking about laws, or are you talking about what are you talking about? Like physics laws, or are you talking about like
obviously
actual
the scientific,
reality?
obviously the physical laws will still be the same. I'm talking about things like quantum mechanics, special relativity, general relativity, like all those ideas. How many will turn out to be the Bohr model of the atom, the standard model, quantum electrodynamics, quantum chromodynamics, all these ideas? How many do you think will still be correct in 500 years?
As far as physical knowledge, I would say 99% will be real. As far as actual breathing on the dynamics of actual full potential, I would say 0.
Okay. So how many are correct still from 500 years ago? 1500.
I mean, gravity's still pretty relevant.
That was not 1500. That was after, and that's not true.
Gravity's not real?
What do you mean not real? And what do you mean by gravity?
Why are you stuck on the planet, Cup?
It's not a planet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't.
Okay, let me ask you.
Far. That's too far for me.
That Earth isn't a planet?
Why are you in place?
Okay, really? What do you mean why? Why do things fall down? Because they do.
You know why. Exactly.
You don't know why. You don't know why
either. But you can't come at me like I know why. Like if I'm supposed to give you the answer to something. That's insanity.
You're the one who just brought it up.
Yeah, but you can't also expect.
You don't even know what you're bringing up. You asked me if gravity's not real. I don't know what you mean by that.
My family is extremely conservative, right?
You notice how you're not talking about what I'm talking about? You're having your own conversation with who knows who.
But I want to tell you something that might relate to you. My family is completely like to the soul conservative, right?
There's nothing you can say about your personal life that I can relate with. We are so far apart as in life experience. Bro, there's nothing you can say about your personal life I can relate with.
But
me and you's experience
as we
of
talked before,
shut the fuck up,
no,
dude.
You have to let
Shut
other people
up.
finish.
Dude, I'm stopping you before you start your false premise. I can't relate with any of that shit.
Rule.
Dude, me and you have I could tell you about my life. Your mind would fucking explode, okay? You can't even imagine.
My mind is bored of this conversation, but I'm trying to relate to you, and you're making me look like a dick.
Talking about your personal life, it isn't going to do it. It isn't.
And you being a dick.
I can repeat everything you've said to me. You can't repeat anything I've said to you.
Pretty sure you said you're gay 3 times, but you know, can't
Oh,
prove
so
it.
here we go. This your ejection seat?
Let me finish.
You're gonna pull the ejector seat, dude?
Let me finish.
Bro, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Come on.
Let me
You're
finish.
disturbing the conversation, bro.
Let me finish. All right. If I believe in the people that are around me, believe in something, there's no problem with me also believing in them and believing in something else. But if I see something in that movement, there's no reason for me not to get in and hop in and see what they're all about, because I also have an open mind about a lot of different things. It's not an issue of not understanding. It's an issue of understanding the person that's trying to like understand that thing. Does that make sense? Like I'm not
No.
trying to be a dick, but I also want to like grasp hold of what some other thought, like whatever you're thinking about. I also
I'm
want to
thinking about the
understand where
natural
you're at.
world. I'm not thinking about what people think. I'm not doing sociological analysis of what people think, why they think about it, or anything like that. I'm going, hey, dude, the natural world out there. Is there a globe out there? And the answer is no.
So do you believe? Okay. How about
Why are
this?
you asking
Do
what I
you
believe,
in the
dude?
simulation theory?
God damn it! It's fucking so low tier.
How is that so low tier?
Because it's low tier, bro. People that believe in simulation theory don't understand mathematics or computers.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give
And
you
what's
that.
even more low tier, half, is the fact that you can't seem to stay on one conversation.
Yeah, we're talking about the natural world.
Well, I tried to go down one road, and like he didn't want to hear it.
Yeah,
So
because our road is the natural world.
I don't get that yet. I don't know the full scope of that yet.
Is the Earth the natural world?
What that means.
Is the Earth the natural world? Nature?
Like what you can touch?
Yeah, the Earth, the shit you're walking around on, the shit where you built your house on, where trees grow out of, that thing. The Earth, is that the natural world? Well, why am I explaining that Earth is the natural world? Like, are we in fucking La La Land right now?
No, I'm just kind of confused. I'm like, that's okay. Yes, let's go. Let's go with yes.
That's why I started with science is a systematic study of the natural world and the things in it. Science talks about things in the natural world, not things that are synthetic or man-made, right? We know what causes those. Man causes those because we made them, right?
Okay.
Science deals with why the phenomenon happened in nature, right? Why did things happen in nature? Now, the shape of the Earth is not a phenomenon. It just is. But it's still within the natural world. And I guess you could say it's at the edges of science, the question at least. But that's what I'm concerned with. I'm not concerned with ideas or what people think or how they think about it or the sociology of men and why they think certain things about the world. I'm just saying is that a lot of these things, these ideas that people have that they're so sure of, in 500 years, no one's going to believe them. And they're going to think everything you think now is fucking stupid.
Okay, but here's another thought.
Just like we think what people, hold on, just like what we think people thought 500 years ago are stupid, right? Just like people think flat earthers are stupid because they think, oh, that was a long time ago. That idea, that was disproven. So those people are stupid.
Everyone in this call, I mean, I'm assuming based off your age, is probably cooked within 80 years, right?
What do you
We're all
mean?
cooked. I mean, probably
From
dead.
Natural causes?
Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, unless
Yeah, I mean, it would be
extracurricular
freaking a
activities.
straight miracle if I'm still alive in 80 years. But
Yeah, me as well. But at the same time, what is the flow then? You have an idea.
It's not an idea.
You have a mission.
Ideas originate in the mind. I'm talking about experiences of nature.
Fuck.
So if I go to the ocean, right? If I go to the ocean, which is near my house,
shit.
I live a mile from the ocean half, and I see the ocean and it looks flat. Is that an idea?
If I drowned you 3.4 kilometers,
why
off
won't
the
you
planet,
answer
are
my
you
question?
actually dead?
Why won't you answer my question?
What
if
is
I
the
go
question?
to the
All right,
ocean and it looks flat, is that just an idea?
No, it's reality.
Okay, yeah, it looks flat. That's the only true statement there. Hey, that looks flat. That's a true statement.
Yes.
That's the way I perceive it. That's not an idea. And that's what we're talking about. This is where we start hey, dude, the earth looks flat. Is it actually flat? So that's another thing, right? Whether it looking that way and actually is that way are two different things. So two different questions. Now, looking flat is at least evidence it's flat, whereas looking flat is not evidence it's a ball. And people have come along and say, well, it looks flat, but it's actually, in reality, a ball. And then we say to globe earthers, hey, can you demonstrate that it's actually a ball and not just give us ideas in your head? Like, go into the natural world and show that it's actually a ball. And nobody can do it.
That is quite concerning.
Well, that's because it's just an idea.
Well, because
it exists between the ears as a concept. It doesn't exist out there.
That's not fun, right?
Well, we have ideas of things which don't, like a unicorn is an idea. It doesn't exist in nature. You can't go anywhere in nature and find a unicorn.
It's not going to grant me wishes.
Well, no, but you can't.
A unicorn is just an idea of a horse that looks pretty. Like, who cares?
No, it has a horn growing out of its freaking center of its skull. Okay.
Yeah, la-di-da.
Yeah, but those don't. But you can search the entire world. You can search the entire world, and you're not going to find a unicorn in nature, right?
Or could you? Okay, yes, correct.
So the point I'm making is that both of these things exist. Unicorns exist, but they exist in human minds. They don't exist in nature. We're trying to figure out what exists in nature, not what exists in human minds. So things like gravity, depending on what you mean by that, one definition of that exists. I drop something, it falls. That certainly exists. That gravity doesn't. Hold on. That gravity doesn't require anybody to believe it. Okay, it happens. It's there.
The other one you're also presenting. Can I finish now? The idea that you're also presenting.
Listen, this is the last thing to shore it up, bro. So the other idea, but the gravity that's just simply an idea, is that the reason things fall down is because Earth is a giant ball with gravity that sucks the objects to it, right? That pulls objects to the center of the Earth. That is an idea because no one's actually demonstrated that to be true in the lab, in nature, or any other place.
All right, my time, right? Yeah. The idea that you have formed is also that everything that you're saying and everything that we believe is reality is also not true, which puts us into
what?
Into a situation to where everything that you could believe to be true could be the opposite of being true.
Look, you can believe whatever you want. Belief means acceptance without evidence.
Who believes shape without touching it? Let's be real here. There's no systematic structure to understanding anything that actually happens to you. The only thing that you have is everything that you live, breathe, and touch. Reality only is shaped around the idea that you exist in the first place. So why the fuck believe anything if you're not touching, feeling, molesting it yourself? There's
a good question.
No belief in believing if it's not true. So if everything is not true, then you can make everything true by not having it exist in the first place.
What are you even saying, dude? You also plot. Now, the distinction is belief versus knowledge. Now, the knowledge is the things you've actually experienced.
No need for knowledge, because everything you just told us that everything that we don't know is true, and everything that we do know is false.
No, I didn't say anything like that.
Everything we've ever been taught, everything that we've ever been driven to do, everything that is supposed to be a probable, consistent basis of a reality.
Just stop, dude. Why are you building this straw man of nonsense?
It's not a straw man.
Never once did I say the word everything.
Straw man.
It is a straw man. I never once said the word everything.
I did.
Yeah, why? I'm saying the Earth is not a globe. That's what my claim is. The Earth is not a globe because there's no evidence it's a globe in nature.
And everything based on my theory is
bullshit.
Which means
what? It means it's bullshit.
Everything's bullshit.
No, it doesn't mean everything. It means the globe is bullshit. Not very much is actually based upon a globe. There's a whole plethora of beliefs hinged on the globe belief, where the globe belief is the foundation of a lot of other beliefs. Okay? Just like if you believe in ghosts. If I believe in ghosts, I can use that as a foundation for a bunch of other beliefs. Ghosts are there's poltergeist, and there's friendly ghosts, and there's mad ghosts, and there's angry ghosts, and there's hungry ghosts, and there's all sorts of ghosts, right? But the fundamental belief is that ghosts exist. Now, there's a globe belief, and then within the globe belief, there's a globe that orbits the sun, and that the sun is freaking orbiting a galaxy within a galaxy, and that there's a whole bunch of galaxies, and that there's a big bang, there's an expanding universe, and all these other things. But without the globe belief at the bottom, you can't have all those other beliefs, right? So the globe belief is wrong, and all the beliefs contingent on that belief are also wrong.
If I can add to that, half, if I may, India, half, you already experienced that not 20 minutes ago. When you remember when we started talking, you mentioned satellite.
Yeah, but I don't like the reality of it.
Hang
The
on,
reality of nothing.
I don't like
is
reality.
kind of
There you have it.
Hang on, dude. You remember that? What was the end of that conversation? Do you remember what you said?
Which one?
About the satellite.
The satellites,
Basically,
we
yeah,
don't know
basically,
how. We have no information that it does exist. All we know is that it works. We know the government knows how it works, and we know that somehow pyramids were built in the middle of nowhere. No one will tell us how they're built or how they're actually organized, but we do know that they function and work 24/7. How is one to believe they actually work without actually knowing and seeing and feeling how they do work? Therefore, they don't.
In a nutshell, that wasn't exactly the conclusion, right? In a nutshell, the conclusion was when we were investigating the prerequisites, right, for these satellites to be doing what is claimed that they're doing, you couldn't even find the first prerequisite. So you're forced to believe that is there to give you a foundation for the rest, i.e., that the satellites are actually doing what they're claimed to be doing. That was the first thing. That was like the
prereq. Yeah, they gave a prereq. Then I did a deep dive, and then I did an atmospheric dive, and then I did an afterwards dive, and then I went and I looked at where they go, and then I did all the research, and it's kind of fucked up, and I kind of just don't want to be a part of this. This is fucked.
This is the whole point, dude. The premise is Earth is a ball. The Earth is the premise is the Earth is a ball. We look into how it's a ball, and there's nothing conclusive about it. So you have to take it on faith that it is, and then you can build up.
We're gonna do faith again. Oh fuck! Yeah, sign me up for fucking Christian class once again. Fuck
I didn't say that. Dude.
No, the globe is the faith, bro. That's what you're not getting.
Yeah. You have to take it on face value that it is a ball, right? By those who say, "Oh, look at this observation or this measurement of this type, and it must mean that we're on a ball." But upon investigation, those are not conclusive. Those are not conclusive.
Nothing is. I guess this guy's gonna hate me again. Same thing going back to my fucking parents. It's the same thing. I cannot believe the same thing they did, but they believe in it so heartily.
I'm not talking about your parents, dude.
You're making a social evaluation. Okay.
No, but you guys
nothing to
believe
do with
this
this.
So heartily. Like you guys.
We don't have a belief. We're talking about the way nature is. We already covered this. You're not right back to the same stupid shit you already said, dude.
You're not understanding what
you
I'm
have
saying.
cognition, though.
No, if I don't believe in it, to me, it's a belief.
What's the belief?
To me, it's a belief. To you, it's your understanding.
So seeing is a belief.
Not necessarily. Like you understand and you know.
You see the Earth is
okay with you.
Bro, if nobody told you the Earth was a globe, would you have figured it out yourself?
No, I would have never thought about it.
What would you would you think the Earth is flat?
No, I would have never cared.
You would have never cared.
Never cared. No, not a single second. I would give a fuck. Would have gone into if it's round, circle, square.
Now you're telling us more about your own psychological state. We don't care.
Exactly.
The perception to your senses, the Earth would appear flat. That's how it looks. You already agreed upon this. That's how it looks.
No, but that's on my own personal view, per my perspective on every
It looks that way to everybody. It looks that way to everybody.
I'm looking out my window. I see trees. I see
Oh,
woods.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Now we
see
go to the
cows.
pedantic bullshit.
Cow's kind of cute.
No,
Anyways.
you're talking about objects on the Earth, not the fucking Earth itself. Okay? So we're talking about the Earth itself appears flat, appears like a large topological plane, mostly covered in water. And that water is not curving. So when you make a statement about what the Earth is as a whole, in its form, it appears that it's flat. This is undeniable and admitted by everybody. Well, not everybody, but most people admit that that's the way it looks. We don't have to believe that.
Yo,
we
007,
can see that.
I've actually kind of gained to respect you and actually like you, even though we haven't had the greatest interaction.
Look, this is a tough topic for people like you because you really believe in something, and it's like hearing that your girlfriend. It's like hearing that your girlfriend's cheating on you. It's tough news to take.
I believe in nothing, though.
Yeah,
and
dude,
you have not sold.
Now you got to blow up reality. The Earth isn't a globe. I'm gonna just dynamite reality altogether.
I mean, yeah, I could just pop one in the head and call it a day, but like,
no, not like that, dude. I'm not talking about that. I mean, intellectually, you're basically saying I don't know if anything's real.
It's just annoying because there's a constant pace of people constantly finding new things about the universe without any kind of actual purpose and actual understanding of how. Yeah.
What are you finding out?
Oh, dude, yo, can I mute you? I'm about to fight you. Can I finish?
Yeah, they're not finding anything out though.
Okay.
You read a news article, right? That talks about scientists.
You are doing stuff that other people can't, right? You are on the cutting edge of fucking not reality, but the cutting edge
marketing
of fucking
bullshit,
Mars
brother.
Right?
That's marketing bullshit, half.
Then where are we going, cuz? Where are we
going? You're not going anywhere. The only way you're leaving the Earth is in a fucking coffin. Got it?
Okay. So what happens when we die, cuz?
That's another question. I don't look. You have to figure that out on your own. That's a choose your own adventure.
Oh shit! Now you seem a little bit scared. Yeah, now you want to mute yourself. Come on now.
No, you're asking what happens in the afterlife.
Of course.
You think I'm going to figure that out on Discord right now?
I have an opinion.
People have been talking about that for fucking since man
first
saw a dead body.
What is your opinion?
What is my opinion?
Yes.
About what? It's not the topic.
What happens? What, you just disappeared and fade into black matter, or do you transform and teleport to a new universe, or what happens?
Look, I believe in Jesus, dude.
Oh, you're Christian.
I wouldn't call myself that, but I don't like that word. That word was a pejorative when it was invented. So people calling themselves Christians like calling yourself a fucking
the
nigger or something.
were not the nicest of people.
I tell you, I just told you what I believe in. Jesus is Lord.
So you stray is what you're telling me.
What are you talking about?
Like you good to go. Like you've done your T's and Y's and like you straight. Like you're going to
fucking know.
Whatever.
Like, look, that's what you believe. That time has not come yet, bro. I'm still here. I'll worry about God's judgment when the judgment happens. Okay? Like I can't do it and then I have no choice in the matter anyway. I've got instructions of what I should do. Whether I've actually achieved those goals, whether I've done enough, that's not for me to judge. That's for my creator to judge. And has nothing to do with this topic. Okay?
So if we're on a flat axis or a globe axis, there is no parabola or no circumference that would actually change the circumstance of that event. Correct.
What are you talking about? The thing about the globe, the problem with the globe and believing in it is you have to believe that your entire experience of the world is an optical illusion. Okay? And that you're moving.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Everything that you see the sun move and it's not moving, you're moving. You see the moon, the stars move, they're not moving, you're moving. You see a flat, motionless Earth, that's not actually the case. It's actually a giant ball. Okay, you see all these things and they're actually not really there. That's not really what's happening. So you have to believe that God. Hold on, dude. You have to believe that God created a fucking world that you can't perceive. And then said, "You'll find me." And then write in the scripture, "You'll find me in nature. You'll know God by His handiwork." But His handiwork's not illusion. That makes no sense.
Believe in the fucking simulation.
Repeat to me what I just said to you. I want to make sure you fucking heard me, dude. Because I think you just blocked out everything I said.
Happens and everything that happens to you is based off of circumstances that you can't control.
You blocked out everything I said. You didn't hear a fucking word I said, did you?
Yeah, I did.
This is why I don't talk about this shit with you guys. All you do is wait to talk. You want to preach to me.
Okay. I will say I've been an asshole, and maybe I might have junked the gum on that last one, which is making me look like a super asshole. That was kind of dickish.
What did I say to you, man?
You told, from what I heard, I grabbed a couple letters here and there.
Okay, let me just go over it real quick because obviously you didn't hear it. Okay, it's very simple. God said, "You will see me within my handiwork." That means nature. Okay, according to to believe in the globe, you have to believe God's handiwork is an optical illusion that you actually can't see. So God created the earth as a globe and you see it as flat. And God says, "You'll see me in my handiwork." What does that mean?
Dude, you're
doesn't make sense, does it?
Not like you're trying to
it only makes sense if you perceive the world as it actually is. Okay, stop your fucking clapping. It only makes sense if you see the world as it actually is.
Which is fucked.
Oh yeah, I know, that's horrible. I see the world as it actually is. Oh my God.
Yeah, but that is the reality. There's
You know
no
how
way
insane
out.
you sound right now?
No, I feel like I sound pretty goddamn sane.
That you're lamenting.
The common man, like, it's fucking.
The common
GGs.
man actually believes what they see. It's true. They don't fucking go, "Oh, that's my imagination."
Dude, I started building my company way too late. I'm gonna hit freaking $500,000 this year, but I fucked up. I should have started 3 years ago. It's not happening for me.
Yeah,
bro.
I mined 400 Bitcoins. So fucking what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you said as well. But still,
Can I ask a question?
No, I'm not set, dude. I
I'm
sold them at
fucking
$17.
Yeah, we're worried about the we're off the reservation, man. Let's get back to
We're
the
way
conversation.
off.
Yeah.
I think
Half,
someone's having some cocktails.
Yeah, Half. I was gonna ask, dude, are you under the influence of something?
Reality.
Okay, not any substance, because if so, man, it would make a lot of sense as to why we're having such a difficult time getting through to you.
Well, I mean, it's starting to go to his
No,
head.
I've had a few beers and
Okay.
I
we could tell.
don't
You're at beer
communicate.
30.
Yeah,
we could tell.
yeah. I don't communicate with people otherwise. So.
You got a beer mid. You got a beer mid
Okay.
going right now. That's what we all imagine.
Fucking beer mid.
Yeah.
A beer
At
man?
least there's pyramid.
A beer mid?
Where you stack the beer cans in the form of a pyramid?
Oh,
You're about 2 rows from the apex.
Yeah.
I do have them organized. I will not.
I told you. No, I told you.
But no, that is.
It's a bit chaotic when we're listening to you, man. So
yes.
Now's about the time. Now's about the time to kind of just like, okay, let me just listen to other people because everyone's having a difficult. They're all saying it too. So
that's fine. Yes. Continue. I'll shut the fuck up.
All right.
Now, summarize. Globe Earth can't. A flat Earth can't support an atheist worldview. And that's really the fact of the matter. I mean, it'd be some twisted freaking mental contortion. I guess I could support the Buddhist non-deity, kind of a non-deity religion, but there is deity, so it's kind of weird.
What up, Kingsley? We hear you wrestling, bro. All right.
That was like if being in an arcade full of whack-a-moles. And all the machines are going off at the same time.
You were playing like 10D chess, bro. Like, it was crazy. You were in like multiverses, like battling each other.
Fucking throwing the hammers across the arcade.
Yeah, so basically what we do. Go ahead.
Sorry, man. I was just gonna ask: Have any of you guys spoken to Muhammad yet?
No, sir. I need a break. My fucking jaw hurts from yapping so much. So.
Aren't you talking about the Muslim religion? Like, I don't think that's possible. Isn't he like someone that passed away long ago?
Not well. If so, he resurrected because he's in the chat right now.
Oh, you mean a guy that's in here named Muhammad?
You capping?
No, that guy. He came in hot when he first came in here, but he's pretty much settled down for now.
Yeah.
He's like kind of.
Are you there, dude?
Well, we got Bennett. We got Mohammed. Who else we got? We got Greenweaver Alex. Oh, no, he's a flat earther. We talked to Half. Midnight Glober. Yeah. Why? So.
You've been making me laugh all day, bro.
My thoughts exactly.
That comment that you made earlier, dude, I was falling all over the chair, man.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly when I opened the mic to speak.
Yesterday, I've had a fresh baguette. I'm like, dude, why'd you say that?
I did, man. I cut it right in half.
Oh, sheesh.
It was still warm.
Oh, man.
Soft and warm.
All right. Well, I mean, it's clear you guys can't keep a conversation. Yo, Muhammad, you there?
Like, listen to this guy.
Yeah, Muhammad wants you to defend his honor.
No, I would like to just have a civil conversation.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, why not?
You're about 7 or 8 feet.
You said
There's
yes.
no way.
Can you pop up on voice? Is that an option?
He's chilling, dude. I think if he would have spoke, he would have spoke already.
He typed in chat, bro. You don't have side chat open?
Yeah, he said yes. I don't know if that really. What did he say yes to?
He's there.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
All good, thank you.
Get back to the room, man.
Yes, the gentleman will like to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I just saw you were there, man. Want to say hi there? Because you've been here before. We had a nice conversation in the past. Then you came back and it got a little heated, and I'm like, okay, where's this guy at now? You know?
I mean, I had spoken to some of these guys here, and yeah, I'm just diving deep into my data. See what I mean?
Cool. Okay.
What
when
data?
he was here last time, he brought in a few clips from a debate between who was it, Whitsitt and Professor Dave. He was asking some questions about what they were saying and all that, and I thought it went really well. So I wasn't sure where you were at since then. Yeah.
I'm a little bit stuck in a previous conversation, but I didn't brought
Don't worry,
it
Matrix
up
is not
again.
here though, so you'll be okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I just
Yo,
was
what happened? Can I get the lore?
Nah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Go on, Mohammed.
yeah. There had been something in my mind actually. Couldn't really understand it. It was again about Antarctica, and I know that I already have brought this on the table, but I actually was curious that if Antarctica and whatever is happening in the skies is actually happening on a flat Earth that we are actually living on, uh, and that's I mean, whatever happens in the skies is not proved to be whatever they are, and we don't know their actual identity. Uh, then what? I'm just curious that why they accepted to go to that trip and be paid to see the 24-hour sun. That's really what I'm curious about.
Did you guys see the kid that got arrested for trying to hit all of the continents in a row? That got arrested on Antarctica?
No.
So a kid was trying to be the youngest person to fly to all 7 continents in a row, and his last stop was Antarctica, and he's gonna fly back to Chile. Right? He got arrested on site when he landed his plane, even though he was cleared to land. Everything was good to go. He was good to go. And then they kept him in Antarctica for like 6 months or some crazy shit. And he just recently got released.
So, Mohammed, you're asking why do we think they would have accepted to go to Antarctica to do, quote unquote, the final experiment, basically?
I mean, they had been such passionate flat earthers, weren't they? And after that trip, first there was chaos on YouTube about the green screen, the edited videos. After that, everybody just saying that actually it doesn't matter, whatever happened in Antarctica was happening on a flat Earth because we measured the Earth to be flat. I am just curious
Yeah.
that then why did they accept that trip? See what I mean?
I don't know if I could answer that or if anybody else could. Because we're not.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's
If
basically
you have that
it's
opportunity,
basi-
why wouldn't you?
Yeah, hold on, half.
'Cause I
We
don't
can
know.
answer this. We can answer this. It's pretty simple, man. A lot of people thought that they were gonna go debunk the flat Earth when they went over there. That's the whole idea. From everybody that comes in here and actually brings this forward, they think that what the flat earthers were believing was that they were gonna be debunked by going to Antarctica. But when we ask everybody the question, if you can think about a logical statement that could prove that what they went to go do was go prove that the Earth is flat when they went to Antarctica, you can't do it. There's nobody that can because they didn't go over there for that. They only went over there to go make observations of the 24-hour sun. They didn't go to answer the question whether the Earth was flat or a globe. This is a huge problem with you guys using this. You think I'm gonna have to mute you. Don't interrupt me. So you guys think that it was because of that we're going over there. They were not doing that. They were going to see if the 24-hour sun was actually real in Antarctica because there was some claims that there was some video footage of 24-hour sun being fake. So a lot of people were doubting the fact that there really was a 24-hour sun. So in the community of flat Earth, there were people saying, "I'm not really sure if there was a 24-hour sun in Antarctica or not." So that's what the whole question was about: the sun, not the Earth. It had nothing to do with the shape of the Earth, whether it was a globe or whether it was flat. Now, however, there was a map that they were using called the AE map that it could not work on if they did see a 24-hour sun. So if they went over there and the flat earther was thinking that the Earth was like the AE map, they would get debunked based on the map, not the actual Earth. So I'm clarifying this for you guys. So there shouldn't be any more confusion when you ask, they went over there to go debunk the flat Earth. No, they didn't. They were basically thinking about the Earth as the AE map was presented, like a sun that would spiral outward to the outer ring of Antarctica. And if you went to Antarctica, like where they went, which was what was it, Glacier Point or something? Anyways, that position where they would see the sun for 24 hours, then it would debunk that the AE map was actually real.
Okay.
You guys understand?
Yes. Okay, that's fine. All right, but what people are saying?
Not talking to
is
you. I'm
they-
talking to Mohammed. I'm talking to Mohammed. Mohammed,
You're
go ahead.
killing me.
I see where you're coming from. Okay, that's
Yeah.
the point. But the thing is, then why it was such a big deal? Because even before the Antarctica thing, the Antarctica video on the YouTube, I had seen like Professor Dave's. I know it's not professor, but anyways, his debates with, for example, Austin and
Wait.
the other flat earthers.
Professor?
And I think that I was watching, and they became so frustrated and said, "Okay, for example, would you accept that trip if someone pays you to? I mean, something like that." I mean, I just wonder. I'm curious. Then why someone would waste such a huge money for these guys for a trip to just
Yeah,
watch
it was about
watch
the
the
24-hour
sun?
sun.
I mean,
It was about
why
the
he
24-hour
spend
sun.
so
So
much
like,
money?
so think about the AE map. Have you ever seen it? The azimuthal equidistant projection map. Have you seen that map before? Yes or no? The AE map. Have you seen it?
AE map. Let me search.
Can somebody put the AE map in the text chat for this gentleman? The AE map is the azimuthal equidistant projection map. So, by the way, you see it now?
Yeah, I searched it. I searched.
Okay, so that map is what like. Imagine. Can you mute yourself, Mohammed? I'm getting some feedback.
I'm sorry.
All right, so when they went to Antarctica, they were going to go to one place in Antarctica. Now, according to that AE map, Antarctica is a ring around the Earth, like the entirety of the realm that we exist, right? So that's what they're saying that the Earth would look like. And when they went to Antarctica, they were saying if the Earth, if the sun is moving around for 24 hours like above their head at Glacier Point, a Union Glacier, I think that's what it's called, Union Glacier. If it's moving around your head for 24 hours, that means that it's not going around the whole giant ring of the entire realm of flat Earth. The only way that it would work on that map, on that specific map, was that if we would see a sunset, that the sun would have to actually go so far to set. But if the sun would be up for 24 hours, it would debunk that map, the AE map. So they did see the sun up for 24 hours, according to the ones who went over there. That's why they were saying it debunked the AE map, not the flat Earth. The flat Earth, they didn't test the Earth being a flatter globe. The map is what they debunked, because it can't operate around your head for 24 hours in one single point on that map, on the AE map. If it's either going around the giant ring of the entire flat Earth, or it's only circling around one point, which would debunk that map. You understand? It was the path of the sun that was going to debunk the map.
Yeah, but I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of the person who accepted to pay for the trip. I just think that maybe that guy, I mean, maybe that's this thing they were trying to prove in Antarctica, due to what you said, was
Yeah.
so related to. I will just make my point and mute myself. Was so related to the shape of Earth. So this guy accepted to pay for the whole trip for multiple people. See what I mean? In any other case, why would that guy pay for them to do that?
Because he wanted to debunk the flat earthers who were saying that the sun does not go around your head for 24 hours. They were flat earthers, and I'm not going to lie about this. They were saying that the sun does not move around your head for 24 hours. So they wanted to pay a lot of money to debunk them that the sun moves around your head for 24 hours. Yes, it does move around your head for 24 hours. That's what they wanted to debunk them on. So he wanted to pay a lot of money to debunk the flat earthers when they said it doesn't go around your head for 24 hours in one place, in Union Glacier. So that's where they went to go debunk the flat earthers that they were saying the sun does not move around your head for 24 hours. And the Globers were saying, yes, it does. The flat earthers were saying, no, it doesn't. So that's what they went to go do. to go see the sun move around the head for 24 hours. Not about the flat Earth or the globe Earth, the ground curving or not. You understand now? That's why he paid the money. To debunk the flat earthers who were saying that they do not see a sun for 24 hours. That's why.
And if
Do you
I can
get
add
it
to
or
that,
no? Hold on, Drake. Do you get it or not, Mohammed?
Yeah, I guess yes.
Okay. Because that's what he paid the money for. He paid a lot of money to take those gentlemen down there. Okay, you need to mute every time you finish.
I'm sorry.
So they paid a lot of money, or Will Duffy did, so he can take those flat earthers who are saying the sun will not be going around your head for 24 hours to debunk them on this. That's why he took them, not about the shape of the earth. Go ahead, 20 Cups.
I was just going to say, yeah, Mohammed, the interesting thing about this entire ordeal, or one interesting thing about this, is that the statement that you made before, right? That, oh, well, after the event, flat earthers would have kind of basically said, oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway because it doesn't prove the shape of the ground. The thing is, that wasn't exactly a retroactive kind of like response to the event. At least not for everybody, because in this room specifically, I recall people talking about it even before the event had happened. People saying, "Oh, well, this whole thing, like they're wasting their time. Doesn't matter because it doesn't prove anything anyway." So it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't just like an ad hoc sort of like, cover your ass sort of response. It was known ahead of time. Maybe not to everybody, right? But it was just because like the way you framed it, it was like, oh, well, they're kind of like trying to cover their tracks or something like that. Didn't exactly happen that way. Maybe to those that you've seen in the media or whatever talk about it, but it wasn't exactly an entire group's mindset of the whole thing.
I'm just trying to understand because due to what you said, if it really didn't was relevant to the shape of Earth or this whole globe Earth stuff, I just wonder why this whole flat Earth community after that trip just exploded to, for example, to like prove that it was green screen and it was edited and it was manipulated and those guys
No,
were
that's
actually
incorrect. That's a
paid
straw
or in
man.
control or something.
That's a straw man. Hold on, Mohammed. That's a straw man you're making. You're making it sound like everybody's saying that. It's also a stereotype fallacy. You're making it sound like everybody who's a flat earther will be saying that, and that's not true. We're not saying that. So you can't say everybody who's a flat earther exploded and said that's all green screens. You're mischaracterizing us in here. That we've never said that. Okay, some people are saying that, but that's not us.
Yeah, I didn't mention you. I just said the flat Earth community in that time exploded. See what I mean? That's exactly
Yeah,
what I
but
said.
community
And after
insinuates
that,
everybody who's a flat earther. That's what it means. When you say community in your head, and when people listen to you say that, that's everybody that's in the flat earth, a flat earth community. That's everybody in the flat earth. You're including everyone.
okay, I apologize, but due to what I have seen, lots of videos on videos, on YouTube, we're trying to, debunk this whole fallacy, and it was like edited and stuff. And
I know
after
that.
that, it was
We
just,
understand that.
became.
That's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a few people
I
doing
just,
that, man.
I'm trying to say, I will just finish my point and mute myself. The thing is, for example, if something like Antarctica is not much of a big deal and is not much relevant to the shape of the Earth, then why this much chaos must happen? People,
All right.
for example, flat earthers would say, okay, I mean, whatever it was, it doesn't really matter much. Edited or not edited, 24-hour sun or not 24-hour sun, just forget it. It doesn't matter. The whole thing is that the Earth is flat. We measured it to be flat, so it doesn't matter. But in reality, I think this was not what happened. See what I mean?
No, it's you mischaracterizing what you think flat earthers are saying. We're not saying that. For God's sakes, dude, we're not saying that. some people are, not others. So you have to say there are some people online. That's fine. Those guys over there have their own opinions. But what we're telling you is that it had nothing to do with the Earth being a globe or flat. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So there was no one way or the other. We were going to be like, oh, we have to be concerned about this information, because we weren't concerned about it. We were looking at people being all crazy about it because, as you said, they were making a big deal about whether there was green screens or whether they really went over there. It's who cares, dude? It has nothing to do with the conversation as far as we're talking about whether the Earth is a globe or flat. I've been repeating myself. This is about the 5th time telling you this, and I don't know why you can't get it through your head. I am telling you, the reason why we're saying in here is no relevance to the Earth being a globe or flat is because it was only about making an observation of the sun. They were looking at the sun, not the Earth, the sun. Please tell me you've just heard what I said right there.
Yeah, the sun, not Earth, the sun.
Thank you. There you go. So it has nothing to. We don't, dude. Like, we don't care about that stuff. This flat earther said that. That other flat earther said this. We're only concerned with people in this room. What people in this room are saying.
Yeah, Muhammad, for all we know, it's one big distraction. You know, we couldn't know why people do it. Right? Because I think that was one of your first questions there. Why are they talking about it? Why are they doing it? Either they actually think it means something and they just haven't thought it through, or it's a distraction, intended or not. Who knows? And it doesn't matter anyway.
It always falls back to that you have to rely on other. Let's just say, for example, right, that some people agree that it was real, it was true, it happened. You would still have to believe somebody else's observation. You would still have to do that. And if it was fake, you would still have to, whatever they presented to you, you would have to be like, oh, well, I don't know if it's real or fake because it looks fake, but I can't tell if it's real. There's no way to know unless you went there. Yeah? It's the same goes for any place. Verification is a very powerful thing in this room. Being able to observe, test, and verify a methodology, something that people have made a claim to. That's what we're talking about. We're giving people the way to do it. But just looking at people talk online and say things and you not being able to test it, you'll never be able to get to the answers. You could believe somebody or not, it's up to you. But if you have a way to test it, then you'll know.
I'm sorry. I just want to ask another question, if possible. Something that I'm trying to understand. You guys always say that scientists and globe earthers never actually measured Earth. Okay, so what am I trying to say is not a debate or discussion or anything. I'm just curious to know how it works. Okay, I'm just saying that if somebody actually sees something very obviously and sees its shape, I know you're going to say it's all fake images. I know your answer, but then why
That
he
wouldn't
would
be our
bother
answer.
to exactly measure
That
and
wouldn't
bother
be
so
our
much
answer.
to measure
Sorry.
it? See what I mean?
Sorry, that wouldn't be our answer. So you said you would know we would say it's fake. You're putting words in our mouth. You have to wait for us to respond and then say, why did you say that? But we never said that. Or as a matter of fact, I wouldn't even tell you that. I would say this to you. What is the standard by which you can say it's real or fake, Mohammed? Any image that they show you from NASA, how do you know it's real or it's fake? What's the standard you're using?
I don't.
You what?
I'm sorry. I can't distinguish, right?
That's the whole point, Mohammed. The whole point is you can't know if it's real or fake based on what they're showing you. There's an amount of faith that you have to have in that organization to say, okay, I accept this image as the true image of what the Earth is, based on a belief that you have on that organization giving you something that's true. You wouldn't. There's no standard you have that's set up to say I know it's real or fake. You don't. There's no way you can find that out. You only have to believe that it's true. So it's a belief-based system, and you just proved it right now, where you said there's no way I can know this.
I see what you mean. I'm trying to say, I think I couldn't reach my point to you. The thing is,
No, bro.
let's just
You can't
for
reach the. Hold on a
play
second,
in
brother.
their game.
No, wait,
Okay?
wait a minute. Wait. It's not that you can't reach your point to me. You can't reach the point to yourself. The point you need to make to yourself is, not that you're making it to me. You need to think, Muhammad. I can't prove it to myself. You need to say that. I can't prove it to myself. So how can I use this as evidence if I can't even prove it to myself? You get it?
Yeah. You know, I'm not even talking about Earth or anything. Okay, I'm just trying to like make you consider something. Let's, for example, consider I have a pen in my hand right now. Okay, and I see it's a pen. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the government. Okay, the NASA and stuff. Whatever, if whether they are telling the truth to us or they are lying, no matter, regardless. Okay, so they would say, okay, I'm seeing this pen right now in my hand. Why would I bother to measure it and experiment on it to see if it's actually a pen or not? See what I mean? I mean, if I was NASA, if I was government, whether I was lying or not, uh, I would say, okay, why I, bother myself and measure this whole earth with so much money and with so much budget just to prove it. I mean, we
Okay, hold
already
on a
know
minute.
it's a
Hold on. Yeah,
globe,
you're
right?
making right now. What you're doing is you're making an excuse for them to lie to us. You're making an excuse for them to lie to us. So in other words, they have the knowledge. They're saying, hey, we know it's a globe, but it's just, why would we tell the people how to measure it? We don't need to. It's a globe. We already know this. Why are we having to tell them how to measure and do all these things and spend money on this? We don't have to. We don't have to do that. They either accept it as a globe or not. You're making an excuse for the organization. Essentially, you're giving a reason for them to lie about it. You're like, yeah, they can tell us whatever they want, because we have to accept what they're saying, because they don't need to get into the minutia and prove it to us. They don't need to do that. It's up to us to accept it or not accept it. That's what you're saying, because they know it's a globe. They know it is. So they don't have to prove it to us in any way. They're a huge organization. They don't need to be bothered with telling the common person how to figure it out. They don't need to do that. That's what you're saying, dude. You're giving them an excuse so that they don't have to show somebody how to know that the earth is a globe. Essentially is what you're saying. That is ridiculous, bro.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. You have to actually want more than just sit around and expect that the best you can do is just believe that an organization is putting information out that you can't test or validate. Like, you should want more out of like learning things. You should say, okay, how do I know this thing? Well, can I test it? Can I figure things out? Maybe I can't. Well, that makes it unfalsifiable, which means, how should I know if it's real or not? And that means you just believe things, which is, we don't care. You can believe the earth is a globe all you like, but there is no evidence that it's a globe.
Assalamu alaikum.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the room. The topic is
What
the
is
nature of the earth.
about Earth flat or globe, right?
Yes.
What is the evidence that prove Earth is flat? But I do believe Earth is flat. But what is the evidence?
Water is horizontal on its surface in large bodies, and it displays no convexity. That means that water lays flat on its surface, and you can see that. You can test and you can measure over across the surface of it. proving that the Earth is not just observably flat, but it's measurably flat. That's the evidence and the proof.
That's actually a good proof and a good one.
Thank you.
I saw an experiment about this, what you mentioned. I saw it once, but the media cover the whole thing about it, but I don't know why. I don't know why media show us the Earth is globe, but it isn't. You know,
There's
they
something
pay a
called
lot of
yeah,
they
E-Tech.
pay a
There's
lot of
something.
money.
Go ahead, you first.
There is something weird about the government and the media, but I don't know it. You know.
Yeah, there's something called misinformation, and it's very popular, right? Like news organizations don't have to tell you the truth; they just give you information, and that information is not necessarily true all the time. So you know this, right? You know, whatever government you live under, it could be showing you misinformation, something that's not true, but it's still information that they're going to give you. It's like propaganda, right? And I mean, this could be like of the wars that are happening, or some type of you know, technology that's out. Anything. It could just be on anything. But information you don't know is true or not. You don't. There's no way to validate it. So how do you know it's misinformation? Oh, in the case of the Earth being a globe, you can't validate this. You can't test it. Welcome, Rice Bowl.
Hello.
Would you like to discuss the nature of the Earth in this room?
No. I have no chances.
Okay. India, are you still there? We have to keep mopping up these guys out there that are doing these stupid tests. 24-hour sun in Antarctica, and Jeranism came up a couple of times, like doing dumb things. That's what really sucks.
Well, at least Jaren allegedly tried to measure the surface on the one, but
I don't know. I've never liked that guy.
no, me neither.
Have you guys ever spoken to him, or just I know Witsit was in here, but was Jaren too?
Witsit actually started in 24/7. That's where he first began.
Yeah, that I was aware of. Yeah. What about Jaren though?
They never had. We never. Or at least, if he did come in, I think he was one of those like he's like a snob, where he's like much too good to come in and have a conversation with other folk. He just
Oh, okay.
like a lone wolf, his own brand, his own thing, his own like. So it's like whatever, dude. Like we came in contact with Bottom Odell and Witsit and what's his name, man, from a long time ago. There was another Dave, a flat earther, an English gentleman. I don't know if you guys remember that. He used to have some pretty good content back in the day, but it went a little sideways when he started talking about drinking his own wee. So people stopped listening to him after that much.
Wait, what? Drinking his own what? His weed?
Urine.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. And he was talking about the health benefits and all that kind of. It was like, dude, there's no way.
Yeah. Where worlds collide, right?
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, that's c'est la vie. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about David Icke?
No. He actually it sucks too because he had a really good like debate with some oh man, it was some engineer or something. I can't even remember. So it just I don't know. It was he did well, but he came into our server too. He was kind of like a celebrity, like a minor celebrity. So we've talked to some of the pretty cool guys in Flat Earth. We've talked to Mark Sargent. I know that for sure. We've had the Flat Earth man. Oh, it's a Flat Earth man. That guy. He's a real good friend of mine. I have him on Facebook. That's Alex. Really cool, down to earth dude, man. I mean, loves his music though. They deplatformed him many times, but yeah, he's a very cool dude. Yeah, some people like his music too, like the Flat Earth music he put out. All y'all watching is a puppet show. The whole world's a stage. Have you heard that one? Yeah. Welcome to the chat. Can anybody that came into this chat provide evidence that the Earth is a globe? It's a challenge for you guys. Try it out if you think you can. Operators are standing by. Shout out to Special K. What you doing, brother? Another beautiful day on this flat Earth. Clear skies. Did you bug Chris? Did you bug Chris? Hey man, we're golfing or what?
Yep. Half
Did y'all
hour.
go?
Now we're going in half hour.
Duh, Chris.
Yep.
I always every time you say that, dude, I can just imagine like you telling him like such a beautiful day, man. Gosh.
When I talk to Mexicans, I like to use the word mucho because it means a lot to them.
Well, it should, man. That's what the word means.
Yeah, it means a lot to Mexicans.
Also, tell them about ice. They like that too.
I don't want them to run.
Yeah, that's why you say "just kidding" after you say that. I can't believe it. Just like the guy next door. I'm glad it's not ice.
Well, he's looking at you. That's funny.
He was looking my way. Yeah. I was kind of thinking too, like, yeah, man, we're glad it's not ice, man. Freaking hell. They might mistake me over here. We got another one over there, boys.
Swarm.
Exactly. Throw some flashbangs my way or whatever. Dave Murphy, that's the guy. Thank you very much. Whoever put that video in there, that's who I was talking about. Dave Murphy. I couldn't remember his last name, but that Dave Murphy's the guy. You remember Dave Murphy, special guy?
Yeah, didn't he have like those funny songs?
I'm not sure.
Or did he hit bombs? Did he play for the Blue Jays?
Oh,
Can't remember.
no, I think we got the wrong guy. No, he's an English fellow, yeah, Dave Murphy. But yeah, he came into our chat. We were having Friday night fights. That's when we were doing like 3-on-3, 4-on-4, 5-on-5 like debates with the Glovers.
The arena?
Yeah, he joined. Yeah, he joined one of them or a couple of them actually. We invited him. Yeah, Stark. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He went like he would talk about flat Earth, and then he just went like to this esoteric nonsense, bro, like full on. And we're just like, yeah, man, you lost us, because that like at that point, everybody was trying to like figure out how to go about these arguments, and some swung all the way to the right. You know what I mean? Like just like crazy, nutty like ideas, esoteric moon maps, and you know lizard people and all kinds of stuff. I mean, to some extent, that belongs in a certain category, but definitely not in the realm of the empirical. You know. The derailer rodeo clown. Yeah, no, I was just mentioning, man. Like some of the people stopped watching him because he started talking about drinking his own urine and stuff. It's like, dude, we can't keep up with this. Yeah, they're still resisting that the Earth is flat. Special K. I don't know what else to do, man.
Yeah. Harder than I thought that it was going to be.
I mean, you tell them you see grain bins at 6 miles and they just lose their marbles. Like, what can you do about that?
6.5. Yeah, and it was. I mean, I always wondered how I was going to do this myself. You know, make my own observations, which I always do them. I just didn't actually measure anything out. Which, like I said, the tachometer, I don't know, measuring it, I guess, but I didn't get like atmospheric conditions or, any of that nonsense. But I did see what I saw.
Someone say something?
Somebody said lies.
Oh, that's leaks.
Oh, leaks. Yep. But like I said, I did see what I saw.
How far it was. It was the end of the story.
Yells out lies when he's sitting in his basement doing sweet F all. Harping on the guy going out actually doing experiments.
Yeah. Yeah, out here in the Midwest, dude, there's a lot of long distance observation opportunities for sure. Like, there's no shortage of that.
Yeah. Wide open spaces everywhere.
Yeah, I was actually like when we were at Missouri Valley and going to Omaha, and you could see,
Yeah.
you could see Woodman and like the other buildings that are next to it, like almost 80% of them, because you got trees in that, the tree line.
Right.
That's like, duh. I mean, 20 miles right there.
Yeah. From there, yeah, you can actually know how far they are too. It's not like, oh well, they're not as far as you think. No, we know how far they are. Or like just on the interstate somewhere, and it's a clear day, and you can see the next town, and then you get a little green sign that says this next town is 12 miles away. I'm like, wow, I can see it.
Yeah.
It's really itty bitty out there, but I can see it. So welcome to flat Earth, I guess.
Where's their videos of not seeing it disappear at 20 miles? Like, yeah, okay.
Right, and the guy that was in here yesterday that said that he was on an airplane and he saw the curve. So I frantically dug through my archives, and I was bored that last time I was on that airplane, and so I made a little video. It was during COVID, so I had a stupid mask on. But did you get that video I sent you yesterday? Turns out the Earth is flat. You're welcome.
Yeah. I got the video. I don't know if anybody else wants to, like, are you going to post it in the room?
Yeah, post it.
I tried,
please.
but it kept on. It was really, it was kind of like 45 seconds, so it took a long time, and it kept saying sending. But I'll try and put it in there now.
It's only 45 seconds. I think it's because the format it's in. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I screen recorded it off of watching the old video because I didn't know how to save it because I sent it to one of my kids through Snapchat. They saved it in their Snapchat, and so I went back and watched it through the Snapchat and just screen recorded it with my phone because I didn't know how to save it. But yeah, I spent 3 phones ago, so I don't have that anymore. I know that they do in their archives on Snapchat, so I just was thinking about that dude that said, "Hey, I was in an airplane and I saw that it had a curve," and this video here shows that it does not. I'll try to do better. maybe save it some other way. But yeah, that I went to Florida to see my daughter down there, and when she was at work, I just took the rent-a-car to the beach, and I watched planes or boats go way out there and all this other stuff, and made little funny videos about it. Man, shouldn't there be a curve and stuff like that? But I have all that stuff somewhere, just on former phones that I had. I have to get out and charge them. But yeah, that's the thing. It's not hard. It's these observations aren't like, oh man, you didn't do it right or whatever. It's like you see it. It's way out there. You can see that it's way further than your globe should tell you where it is. So anyway, end of
Yeah, it's
story.
called refraction.
What kind?
There, I posted your video in the chat. It's in there.
Very good.
Now everybody can download it.
Or edit it in a way where it doesn't show like how much phone battery I have left and when I was doing it. But I don't know. I'll figure it out.
It's quite the potato.
That's funny. I was pretty bored on an airplane one day, so there you go.
Welcome to the physics classroom.
No, that's cool. I love little observations, little videos like that. That's cool, man.
Remember Neil deGrasse Tyson? He says, even if you're flying the plane, you're still very close to the surface that you can't observe the curvature.
Yep. If you shrunk the size of the Earth down to 1/10 millionth of what its original size was, so you could see it in front of you, most airplanes only fly 1 millimeter above that surface.
Exactly. So it's impossible for you to observe any kind of curvature.
So
even
the
if-
Earth looks flat, right? It looks flat. Come
Yeah,
on,
because
Leaf,
you're
stay with me.
relatively
Does,
closer to the surface.
the Earth looks
than
flat,
any-
though, right? Does the Earth look flat?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just saying that it's very hard to know.
The Earth looks
Well,
flat, right?
I it's not a joke. You understand, right?
You guys are always allergic to saying that, man. That's why I like making you say it. You're the one making it sound like that. Well, if it sounds like it, then say it. The Earth looks flat.
No, we're just trying to be fair here. Just
So
because,
am I. So just say the Earth looks flat, dude. You agree with us, right?
well, or just say it's relatively less curvature than
Oh, dude.
what we can.
Why are you guys so allergic to saying it looks flat? Why? Tell me why.
Can't be perfectly flat.
No.
But from
Does
the
it look flat? Yes or no?
If you walk outside on the street,
Damn, bro.
if you walk outside on the street,
Damn.
you will feel it's flat. But
Damn. Yeah, there it is. What'd you say?
the road is actually quite bumpy, right?
Yeah, say it looks.
perfectly
Just
flat.
say it looks flat, bro. Just agree with us. It looks flat.
I don't want to live in delusions.
Yeah, you don't want to live in reality. The delusions that you have, the Earth is a globe.
Yeah, you just said yourself you can't see curve anywhere. So
No, it's relatively less curved.
Yeah, you don't know that. It
Than,
looks flat to
say,
you. It looks flat to you. That's what you're
not,
saying.
not from the picture you can take from the satellites. Not at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, how curved is it from up there?
Well, you can see it's curved, but
How do you know that?
that's what they show us.
How do you know it's not the camera or the lens? Huh? Oh, come on, Lee. You can do better than that. You're making this look too easy for me, man.
Well, yeah, you can use specific lens to make it look curved, but you can't prove that's the
Yeah,
case.
I know. Well, you can't prove it. Not me, you. How do you know they're not using one of those lenses?
Did you check? Did you check the side chat, AV? Did you're triggering half? He's freaking out in the side chat.
All right, let me unmute half.
Don't fucking do that. Leave him a fucking alone. That's bullshit. Fuck off.
Hey, man, he asked for it.
No, he did not. He did not
Yeah, he did.
know you guys are going to be complete cunts about the situation. That's not fair.
He asked for it, dude. I didn't.
I
hey,
don't give a fuck. That's not cool.
he said so.
What do you mean he said
Hey,
so? What did he say? Hey, yo,
don't
Leaf,
hate-
what did you say? That
don't hate the-
guarantee you
yeah.
to have these people who treat you like a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, say it again, please. Say it again. Say it again for our friend here.
Say what?
What did you say Neil deGrasse Tyson said? Tell him.
What did you say to them that made them treat you like a piece of shit?
Anything related to non-flat Earth comments, right?
No, tell him what Neil deGrasse Tyson said. Tell
Have
him.
you, dude? You were. What the fuck? Jeez, nice. Okay. All right, here we go. Leave. You're. I got you, bud. Don't worry about it, cuh. All right, here we go. So the theoretical ideal that there is no nothing, that is the ideal that there is something, which means you believe in the idea that there is nothing, which makes you believe in something. So therefore you believe in the nothingness of fucking something, which categorizes you guys in the flat doors ideal of believing, which makes you a fucking religion, you fucking twat. You get that, right? You
Hey,
understand
by the way,
that,
yeah,
right?
I brought my ranch dressing for that word salad you just spit out.
Yeah, I hope you get that. You're saying
Fucking
continuously
hell, bro.
that you don't have an actual belief, but your belief is the nonsense of non-belief. Because you can't believe something you can't touch, but you can't touch anything that you can't believe. So therefore, you're in a soup and salad kind of situation where you don't know if you're a soup or a salad. So therefore, you are a fucking sad salad, you fucking cunt. So this is where you're at, right? You believe that there's nothing that I could say to make you believe something, and I'm in a situation to where I believe that there's nothing you say where I can believe what you say. So therefore, you're in a sad sack of fucking suck this dick, nigga. You are not in the situation to actually.
How many beers do you think he's at now?
Jesus Christ.
I think that's a baker's dozen right there.
He's probably had one beer.
He was already making a pyramid earlier. Fuck.
His first one. AV drove him to drink.
It's all your fault, man.
In India and you too. 20 cups.
Shame on us.
I blame 20 cups, dude. 20 cups put him over the edge.
God,
yeah, half I had to mute you, bro. You're breaking all sorts of rules right now.
I'm as friendly as a box of puppies, man. It's 20 cups you got to worry about.
Yeah, just wait till I reach my 20th cup.
Dude, all hell's gonna break loose when that happens. Take wild horses to get you away from a conversation, bro.
All right, no cussing.
Okay.
All right, I promise. I'll do my best. But no, I will actually try because I actually do like entertaining this conversation with you guys. All right, if you, because satellites, right? Satellites are huge. Satellites are huge in this conversation. Huge. You can't just ignore that conversation.
No one's ignoring it. You
Are you
just
trying
can't
to
confirm
convince?
anything. You can't
Are you trying to
confirm anything.
No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to. I want to talk to fucking 20K ups and
No, you
fucking
can't handle
Indo.
20K up, dude.
No,
Can't
I.
handle him.
What do you mean I
The
can't
fuck
handle
on?
them, bro?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, 20 cups.
What the fuck?
I'm
How
telling
you
you, bro.
doing?
He wants you, not me.
God damn.
Well, I would like you. I would like you in Idos, or I'm gonna just call you Dogo Saturn. That's much easier to figure out.
Indio?
Yeah. Wait, what? Indio?
Indio.
Oh, that's not bad. Actually, kind of like that name. All right. I would like for both you guys to tell me how you're explaining satellites. Okay, and I get it. The idea is to not explain that they exist, but I would like to know what the ideal wraparound is for that ideal.
The wraparound of an ideal? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Does anyone else
no,
understand
because
what he's saying?
well, because you're saying it doesn't exist, right? But you use it every
I
day.
didn't
So,
say
like,
that.
what is the
When
what
did I
is the
say that?
head? Like, what is the headroom that you wrap around the ideal that it doesn't exist, but you use it every day? Like, what is the
When did I
wraparound?
say that?
How do you? Huh?
When did I say that, dude? All I asked for earlier, right? You were making the claim that we've got these giant machines up in the sky orbiting the Earth. And I ask
Right.
you, okay, if that's the case, how do we know what the Earth is in the first place? That it gave us reason or justification to create these things and have them orbit in the fashion that they say that they are.
Well,
So we
we put
started
them
from
up
base
there.
principle.
Yes. So we put them
Okay,
there.
so if we acknowledge, right, that there are things in the sky, the next question is, what are they doing up there and how are they operating?
GPS.
No, I'm talking about actually having the machinery up there in the first place. Not what they're doing,
Whoa.
not necessarily the service that they're providing for us.
Oh, like how are they powered?
Right?
Solar powered.
The manner in which they operate up there. Because some people say that they're flying around a giant ball. So if they're flying
they're
around a
operated
giant
by
ball,
solar.
if
They're
they're
operated by
flying
solar.
around a giant ball, god damn it. If they're flying around a giant ball, there needs to be a giant ball first. Right?
Well, that's where me and you part ways.
Right. Well, that's where I asked you. How do you know? How did you determine that we actually are on a giant ball, for which these things can operate can fly around, and we couldn't actually determine that?
Well, I couldn't find a NASA person that I could bribe into doing so, but I did leave my house.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Yes, but I
didn't
did
ask
leave
you to
my
do that.
house, and I was
I
still on
didn't ask you.
GPS.
I didn't ask you to bribe anybody, dude.
Oh no, but I
You're
didn't need
going.
to because I just left my house.
If you recall, right? I don't know. Maybe you were too hammered at the time, or still are. I don't know.
Oh no,
But if you
no!
recall,
I was joking about
We
abducting a
dug in-
NASA agent. I just had to
we
leave
dug-
my house
we
to
dug-
understand that it still worked.
We dug into it, right?
Mhm.
Into the history, and
Correct.
what did we uncover? What do you remember? If you do,
I mean, we uncovered a lot of stuff, but I still figured out that when I left my
One.
house, my phone still worked.
give me one thing that we uncovered from the cursory research that you did.
Oh my god! You want to do this right now?
I'm asking you, sir. Right, because you made the statement that we said something, and I'm clarifying how
We did the cognitive diagnosis of
how the
mitigation of the
conversation went.
program of the American Cyber Defense. We did that one. Then we did George Lamentness and his fucking sad sack of fucking
That had nothing
maybe
to do
be
with
able to
that
fucking.
had nothing to do with
But
our
that was something
conversation. That was between you
was
and
covered. That was covered.
that was between
Remember the
you and
cuss
Indio.
rule, bro.
But I'm asking
Then
you,
we
I'm asking you,
also.
no, it's not going to work like this.
Whoa.
It's not going to
Then
work
we
like
also
this,
did
dude.
the cipher
I'm,
of.
no,
Okay. Okay.
no. Half. To be
Yes.
clear, right? I'm talking about the research that we did as to how it was determined that we were on a ball. And your first thing that you said was Aristotle.
Oh,
right?
yes. Neither one of us can prove that. Yeah. Neither one of us can prove that.
Neither one of us. I'm not even trying to prove what he said.
Yeah. But neither one of us can actually prove that we're on a ball or we're on a flat Earth situation. Neither one of us can prove it.
That's not what I'm saying, dude. What I'm getting into is you made the claim that we have satellites orbiting a ball. I asked you, how do we know it's a ball? And then you went to Aristotle and some of the ancient
okay,
guys.
fuck that.
And
Yeah,
it
fuck
was
that.
determined that what they said, what they were saying, or what they were postulating was not conclusive, or you didn't understand it.
No. We can't figure out if it's a square, rectangle, triangle, side, but I do know satellites are working, and I cannot prove if it's anything. What I do know is that the satellites do work, so I can prove that. You also cannot prove that it is
not that they're
a
flying
flat
around
Earth.
the ball, right? So maybe we have devices up there operating in a fashion that we're unaware of. But to make the
100%.
statement that they're operating in such a fashion as claimed by the heliocentrists that we're on a ball and they're flying around it, that can't be proven.
Correct. Yeah, I completely vibe with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what? That was the end of our last conversation.
Bro,
So
we're
now
on a
what?
stalemate. You believe something so crazy and you guys are so sold on it that you're sold on the flat earth theory. I believe I don't know and I continue to not know because I like not knowing because that's what I
If you
dive and
don't know.
fucking vibe with.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you acknowledge that you don't know. So what are you trying to argue?
How can a person know? I'm way past arguing. That's what I came here for. I'm over it. I don't care. I'm not going to argue with anyone
But why
based
do you
off
want
any
to? Why do you
theory
want?
that no one can
Why do you
prove.
want? Then why do you want to? Then why do you want to occupy airtime? For what purpose?
Well, because I wanted to tell you.
To tell me what?
I don't care.
Okay, it took you 5-10 minutes to do that.
I mean, your perception of time is pretty messed up, but yeah, I guess.
How long have we been talking?
I would say 5-10 minutes.
That's exactly what I just said. What's messed up about that?
Because what is time? No one cares. The development of every
What I said was
information and
accurate.
every single time that everyone speaks is not
Right.
irrelevant.
So what I said was
What is
accurate.
actually relevant
What I
is
said was
actually
accurate.
having a movement to actually build, to actually
Right.
make your movement.
Thank you
do
very much. So
well.
what I said, thank you very much. So what I said was accurate, right? And to my point, it took you this long, however long it was, 5-10 minutes, right? To tell me that you don't care.
Well, no, I do care. I care that you care. Does that make sense? I care that you care. I give a fuck about your flow.
You got to find a square to stand on, dude.
That is, dude. I'm
Make a
on
statement and
Tetris.
see it through. Make a statement and see it through.
Look at Discord right now. See all these squares? I'm on my square right now, and I back your theory that you believe in what you believe in,
What
and I
theory?
back you as a person.
What theory did I postulate?
You're postulating on a theory that the Earth is flat.
Okay, so you back that. You acknowledge that to be the case?
Well, I respect that that's your theory.
Okay, so you respect it. You're not necessarily standing by it. You're just
No,
like
I
in the bleach.
stand. I stand by it
I
as your
respect
friend.
you guys.
I stand by
respect
it as
you
your
guys'
friend, but I respect
worldview,
it.
and even though I don't understand it fully, you know, I'm just in the
No,
bleachers
no,
cheering.
no, no,
Right?
no, 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 no.
Okay, then what do you mean by what
I
you said?
understand fully what your objective is, and I understand fully how you guys understand what you guys are gonna say. But it's not my motive. It's not my flow. It's not my gist.
Okay, so why
And
are you here?
I'm not gonna be, because I
So if you're
respect
not
you.
okay, so
'Cause
to
you're
be
standing
clear,
for
right? So
something.
if you're not here to argue for the globe Earth model, idea, concept, whatever, but
Yeah,
you're also not here because you understand the Earth is, you know, measured and operated on
Well,
as if
I
it were
understand
flat.
that you understand it's
Then
flat.
what?
Yes.
Okay, so therefore, what are you doing here? Just causing shit?
Congratulations. No, I'm saying
Okay,
do your
okay, so
thing.
you are in the bleachers just cheering everybody on, like I said about 2
Well,
minutes ago.
now after you give me all your information
Okay, so
and
now you're
all the
changing your
data.
stance.
No.
All right.
Okay. Why are you making me out to be a cunt? I'm not being a cunt.
No, I didn't say that.
No, but like that's how you're perceiving it. Like I
No, I'm not.
understand you, but
No, I'm
you
not.
don't have
I mean,
enough
I
facts
respect.
for
I mean,
me
I
to
respect.
lock in. Like
I
okay,
respect the cheer.
you
I
haven't
respect the people in
grabbed
the
a hold
bleachers, right? It's
of
just,
the
you know, you're
fucking
taking.
goddamn disc so that I can tell my people behind
The problem
me
is,
that it's
no,
fucking flat.
all right,
Like
you're gonna have to,
that's the
all right,
bottom line.
all right, you're gonna have to chill out. Okay. I'm not saying I'm not shouting it. I'm not casting any shade. I'm not casting any shade on you. If you want to stand in the bleachers and watch, then that's fine. But it's like you got up with your drink in hand and ran on the field.
Well,
and
yeah,
stumbled
because
on the way.
I love you guys, and I
Okay.
know you guys are gonna get to the bottom of this.
Okay. So, because
It's
right
gonna happen.
now, what you're effectively doing is you walked on the field, stumbled on the way down, dropped your drink, all right, spilled your drink all over.
I would
The
never
referee
drop
already
a drink.
blew the whistle.
I would
Right?
never drop a drink.
The referee blew his whistle, and you're about to like strip naked in the middle of the field. That's basically what you're doing right now.
Oh,
right?
yes. Well,
And now,
so you were about to
analogous-
announce something. You were about to announce
analogously
something.
speaking, this is what you're doing.
Oh, you
So
were about to
if you want
announce
to do
the
that,
fucking.
keep doing that. But someone's going to court you off the field,
Fuck.
right?
Okay. What I would say to the people is, if you have some form of idea that something is actually meaningful to you, some form of actual idea that actually is grinding your goal. Like, okay, we're not all out here.
Can't do it. Can't do it. You guys take them if you want. $5, he's still talking to himself.
Told you it was 20 Cup's fault. You guys didn't believe me.
Broke
It's all your
that guy.
fault, bro. He said, I want 20 cups. I'm like, okay, go ahead. Twenty cups, you're all like, man, this is why I don't come off a mute, man. Just saying.
Pretty much.
All right, Elbow, it's your turn, man. You're up. Tag, you're it.
I get tagged in.
Yep, you're up.
I have to retag you back because I'm busy with at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
Hearing that word silent, what was he saying, bro?
Oh, you know what? We need Mr. Makes no sense because it's nonsense, Dempsey. He'd be able to speak to him.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
That'd be funny if we had DeMarc in here right now, actually.
Oh Jesus, dude. It would be like yeah, we
Don't do it.
What happened to that guy?
you're gonna
Been banned
manifest
from
him
every
in.
server.
I don't know. Man, something happened, that's for sure.
I think he's banned from every server practically.
I think reality's trying to ban him too. Yeah, it's pretty rough listening to him, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty rough.
Dude, I can't decipher half the things he says.
All you gotta do is dot to dot, guys. If you want to measure the vertical, just go dot to dot. I'm like, what's going on, bro? Half of you people in here don't know what I'm talking about. No, I think it's pretty much everybody, bro.
Yeah. And we don't claim a disk Earth half. I heard you say that just a minute ago. We've told you we don't claim the Earth's a disk. That's stupid.
All right, TMI, dude. You don't need to type that in there. Just go. You guys almost ready to make that move to Angkor, DJ?
Still a little bit off, probably a couple of months, and we're waiting for the border situation to cool down a bit. Thailand's having a little border war with Cambodia at the moment.
Holy smokes, you're not concerned about that? Like even after that?
Bro, I'm right next to freaking Ukraine and Russia right now.
Oh, you're
it's a better option.
Where's your middle name right now?
Yeah, man. But yeah, no, definitely be much safer in Cambodia. Here is like way sketchier.
At any moment, something could pop off and the countryside could be overrun.
Yeah, something happened the other day. I think there was like a train and it almost got derailed because someone tampered with the tracks, and instantly they just blamed Russia, even though they had zero evidence. And then they shut down like the last Russian embassies in Poland, and then Russia got pissed, and now all the diplomatic ties have been closed between Russia and Poland, and Russia's not happy about that. So
I wouldn't either, man, if I was being blamed for something I didn't do.
yeah, anytime
That's
anything
messed up,
happens,
bro.
they just blame it on Russia, but they don't present any evidence.
Yeah, because they know that Poland's backed up by the UN, and they got their friends with the US and stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like the the meme where the Chihuahua's barking at that big dog, and then they move
Exactly. Yeah,
the
that's
sliding. They move the sliding door, and then the big dog's just like not doing anything. The little Chihuahua just turns around.
exactly, man. That's the analogy I use all the time. It's like a little tiny Chihuahua trying to attack a freaking Rottweiler.
Yeah, it's like, bro, just leave him alone, bro. Why are you provoking him, bro? Like, sheesh.
Yeah.
Why not?
This guy. Because, man, we got DJs just trying to live his life, his best life. You don't need to be having like worried about war and stuff.
With DJ, are you Russian?
No.
You're Polish?
I'm part Polish, yeah.
Half says I could start my own show. Dude, nobody would attend any of your shows. Yeah, go for it. Try starting your own channel and see how well it does. We'll check back in a week. We'll check your numbers in a week. Yeah, we're damn good at it too. We have the numbers to prove it. Look at the #1 channel in the room. DJ's just put it in the text chat. Why do you think we're #1, dude? Because we let clowns like you talk on our channel? You're only allowed to talk whenever we think it's kind of funny and entertaining. But other than that, we could just put you on mute, talk to someone else.
It looks like the top two channels are very close to the sum total of the rest of them.
You only talk because you have many old accounts. AFK in this channel.
Dude, you didn't make us #1. We're #1 before you even got here, bro.
Yeah, I can make my channel also top channel if I have a lot of old account like you guys have. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, alt accounts. Yeah, try it. Let's see. Let's do a test. Try to get number 1 spot in a week. Oh, I'll give you a whole month. Do it in a whole month, Leaf.
how
I
many people are
challenge you.
talking? Like,
Starting right now, make your own channel and let's check back with you in a month. Let's see who has the top spot. I bet you will still be number 1 out of this whole Discord.
yeah, because I'm not running cults, so yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which one of the accounts in here is an alt account, bro? Name one person. I know every person in here individually. Which one do you think's an alt account?
Half of them doesn't even talk.
So what?
Well, they can if they want to. You think everyone should be talking at the same time? Doesn't mean
No,
they're
that's
alt
not one.
accounts just because they're doing something.
Yeah, I'm
I bet.
listening, bro.
Well, Travis, I never hear Travis.
Yeah, Travis
speak.
talks all the time. He's from
Fred, how
Hawaii.
you doing, Leaf?
It doesn't look like your claim is stacking up, bro.
I bet it's probably Stark that's using Travis.
Nah, bro. Relax.
No,
Everybody,
Stuck's
he's
a legend. Stuck's from India, from Kerala in India.
Well,
So what's up, Leaf? What's up?
his claim is falling to pieces right now. He's saying everybody's an alt account.
What about the ref, Mr. ED, and everything here speaking?
I don't even know what.
Oh, he speaks.
I don't know about the rest of you all, but I am an AI bot. I am a very bad voice bot because my creator did not actually purchase the upgrade in the voice quality.
Anybody else leave?
Kiwi bus. Staying on mute all the time.
He talks quite often. He's from New Zealand.
There you go.
Bro, who's literally typing in the side chat?
Yeah, he just was typing in the side chat at 31 after the hour. There you go.
What's up?
Oh shit! There you go. Wrong again, Leaf.
Probably just the same person.
The same person. Who? As who?
I just
You think-
changed my accent to fit.
Jeez. What do you think? Looks like your claim's not stacking up. Looks like we're number 1 for a real reason, isn't it?
Number 1 for lying.
Oh,
Sure.
oh, Leaf. You're getting jealous because we're number 1. You don't like that, huh? Well, I tell you what. You know what'll comfort you? The fact that you're in here making us number 1. By you being parked in here, you're adding to that. That's the reason why we're number 1. Come on, Leaf.
Yeah, I told you many times. We Globers, we made it brick by brick.
No, the bricks. You are the bricks. You're the bricks that we're using to build this house, man.
Because without the Globers, you guys can never be entertained.
Yeah, but let's think about it like this, dude. You guys can't stay away from this chat. You're like moths to a flame. You know the flame's there, but you want to fly in here anyways and get burnt up, which you always do.
Look, you just want to feel special and feels like you figure all this out. You figure out the matrix.
No, I mean, honestly, it's just telling you the obvious truth about reality. I mean, you go outside, you don't observe a globe. There's no observation that the Earth is actually curving anywhere.
I bet you guys like to walk on the street and walk in slow motion, and then thinking like, haha, I figure all this out. I know the truth. You guys don't. You
No,
pessimists.
not all this out. But we figured out that the Earth isn't curving. That's what we figured out. So we don't know everything, but we know the things that are basically the common human experience. Everybody notices the Earth as a flat and stationary plane. That much we can tell you for sure. Anything else? Plus, we're here 24/7. Plus, we have enough energy to continue a conversation. So when you get tired and leave, we'll still be here. And the really cool thing about this chat is it doesn't matter if I leave, there's always somebody going to be here to continue the conversation. Yeah, it doesn't matter if DJ leaves. It doesn't matter if any one of us leave. There'll always be somebody here leave to demonstrate how you don't know that the Earth is a globe. Isn't that crazy?
You just need to come here misinformating about the Earth. That's what you guys like to do.
Yeah, the obvious truth about reality. Yeah, no one's hiding anything. Yeah, the Earth isn't hidden away from you. Just that you think it's a globe. That's all. That you see the flat horizon and you're like, oh, I think it's a globe. But you're really seeing the flat horizon.
No, you guys just don't like to look up in the sky and see the
Yeah. See
the
what?
stars
What are we?
rotating. They will rotate different directions based on your geographical location. That says it all. Like
That says it all? Really?
you can't be on the flat surface with the sky rotating two different directions based on where you're at. It's impossible.
Why? Who said it's impossible? Did you make up those rules?
So you say the Earth is flat, but there's like many different versions of skies.
That's fine. That's fine.
possible.
Hey, listen, if the stars are moving the way they're moving in the sky, that's okay. Because we know the Earth is flat. So whatever they're doing up there, that's fine. Why can't it work on a flat Earth? You tell me why it cannot work. Yes. That's what I thought, Leaf. Another W, Leaf. Another W.
I'm looking at the gift that the Travis is posting in the side chat.
Sure, it shows how a lens can create that optical effect. The lens in your eye, lens in your camera, maybe. It's just just one possibility.
Well, is the lens flat then?
Uh-huh.
The lens is not flat. You kind of have a flat lens to produce that optical illusion. See there.
Like what? Are you seeing lands or lens or what?
You see the gift that posted by Travis.
Mhm.
Showing you there's a lens that's
A
altering.
lens.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lens that's altering
You saying lands? Flat land or flat lens?
the lens in the gift.
Oh man, it's not. Yeah. Oh, he's talking about the. He's talking about the that little lens thing that
Oh,
Travis
it's
put
not.
in that gift.
Oh yeah, it's not flat though. But yeah.
Exactly. So you can't have a flat lens. The lens has to be curved anyway, right?
Yeah.
So
Aren't all lenses curved?
Yeah, we're talking about a lens, dude. So what about the lens?
well, you're proving yourself wrong. You pose a gift that contains
What?
something that contains curvature, altering the stars.
Dude.
And yeah, you're trying to say the Earth is flat when you're posting the
Yeah.
lens which is curved.
So what? The lens isn't the land.
I thought
Well, so
that lens
what's
was
the
indicative
point
of
to
how
post
your
that
eyes
in the
work.
side chat then?
Yeah,
If
he
it's
doesn't
not
get that
gonna prove
matrix.
the Earth is flat.
He
He's
probably has
just
to break it
showing
down
you.
for him.
He's
Put
just
that gift
showing you
above
that
your head
there's
look
different
up.
ways of there's
Maybe
different ways of presenting possibilities. There's not
but
just
the lens is curved though. It's not flat.
yeah, what does that have to do with it? The whole point is that it's a curved lens.
Right, it's a curved lens. So
Mhm.
at least when I talk about the phenomenon you can observe in the sky, that's showing you the surface we're at is not flat because you can't have a flat surface that's showcasing
Dude,
different type of sky.
yeah, hold on, Leaf. The GIF that he's showing right now is a flat surface. And the lens that he put on top of that flat surface is showing that the little dots, those like, well, you can think about them like stars, they're moving in like different directions in the way that it looks in that lens. But in reality, when you see it's passing through the lens, it's not really doing what you think they're doing, like because it's a lensing effect.
Yeah, but the lens
So,
itself has to be curved for you to make that.
so what, bro? It's not the actual land. It's not the ground. It's just it's what it's doing is showing you how you see things in the sky. It could operate in this way. It's like it's a way to think about it, right? It's not definitive either because nobody can actually verify that. But what it is showing you, it's an option to think about.
Right, so you're talking about there is this lens right between you and the sky, and the lens itself is curved. So there you go. There you're still saying there's this.
Yeah. So what?
curvature.
So what?
That- So
what?
You have this like curvature. There's
So let me get this straight, Leaf. You're upset that somebody's put a curved lens over a piece of paper with dots on it, and you believe that proves curvature.
no, you're trying to say there's this firmament above us that making us see
No,
the
it's
sky
not.
rotating in such ways.
No one
No,
said the
it's
word
not.
firmament.
But
There's a
why?
lens in
Well,
your eye and a lens in a camera. That's all I claimed. It's just a possibility. Nobody said the word firmament or dome.
but yet you're trying to explain how the reality could be in that
Just
case.
one possibility.
Yeah, you could think about it like that. So what? There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, he's doing that because how could anybody verify that's the case if that was reality? You'd have to actually go up into the star field and actually verify how things are operating. Because from our vantage point on Earth, this is how it looks. So what?
Well, but if we all right, if we could travel beyond the land, then we'll see this curvature. We'll see this as
Yeah, bro. So we're
full.
not. He's not saying that in that gift. No one.
There you go.
You just added that, man. Right now, you just added that.
Well, you're showing me how reality could be perceived in the lens. Well, I'm now telling you how reality could be perceived when you're outside the lens. If you're outside the lens, the reality that we are living on right now.
Outside
would
what
look
Leif,
like a globe. Would
Leif,
look
stop
like
dribbling. Leif, you know how you keep telling us, and you've told us 1,000 times, that the stars in the south spin one way and the stars in the north spin the other way. You know
That's
how
what
you
I've been
keep telling
telling
us
y'all.
that.
That's what I've been telling y'all. We're not
Excellent,
living
shut
on Earth.
up. Excellent. Have a look at the very middle of the lens. The stars are moving in a straight line. Have a look at to the left side of that straight line. The stars are bent one way. Have a look to the right side of that straight line. The stars are bent the other way. Exactly like you posted up for us the other day.
I know. Well, here's the thing.
Isn't that amazing, boys and girls? I know, with his so excited voice as if to say, I finally got the fat bastard, and he's just realised that he's sunk himself.
Mike Frick, let me finish for once, all right?
Leaf.
If you
Leaf, just hold up for a second. I don't give a rat's ass what your stars do or how pissed that you think that picture is whatever. Fact of the matter is, the ground is measured flat. So the stars can do whatever they want, mate.
No,
they could all be jumbled around and go all over the place for all I care. It'd look spectacular.
So if our reality is perceived within the lens itself is the reality, which is
you are still hooked up on that bit of fucking paper, aren't you?
The reality is the curvature of space-time, which is what a lens is.
Reality is the curvature of space-time. Leaf, I'll tell you what you need to do, mate. Next time someone's doing a laser test, a flash test, or any of that shit that's outside, you need to get off your computer, go outside, and witness it firsthand. That's what you need to do, mate. Seriously.
Yeah, well, the reality you observe within the lens.
That is reality. Your reality, Leaf, your reality is staring at a computer screen.
So do you.
No, wrong, incorrect. And as you'll find out in about an hour, I'll go to work.
Mate, why can't you just accept that this reality could be measured both ways? It doesn't have to be flat.
What do you mean it could be measured both ways? It is measured flat. There's
But
no
what if
could
you're
be
outside
in
the
is
lens,
be.
though? What if you're outside the lens, though?
What if pink unicorns come knocking at me front door? Who cares? You ain't ever gonna do it. I ain't ever thinking about it because I know it's bullshit.
You're just mad because you can't go to space. That's all. Matrix.
I'm mad because I can't go to space. Oh no, I'm mad because the second law of thermodynamics has fucked me over. You're an idiot, Leif.
You're mad because you're not wealthy, like Elon Musk.
Because I'm not wealthy. I'm mad because I'm not wealthy.
Correct.
What has that got to do with the price of eggs in China?
So you don't need to. You don't need to say Earth is
So
flat, it's
nothing.
objective.
How come you
It's
never seem to
objective.
answer the direct question that you were just asked?
You don't
Why
need
is
to say
it
it's
your
objective.
conversation is about 15 minutes behind?
Why? All right. At least admit that Earth is measured flat subjectively. All right. Say that. Say that. Why can't you say that? Right.
Because that's your straw man.
I'm not strong.
Earth is measured flat. Period.
Subjectively, say that.
Period. Measured flat. Not negotiable.
I need to say thank you to you, Travis. You're proving my point right. Thank you, Travis. I love the gift. I'm gonna save that.
And then he's going to steer away because he's just realised he's hit a brick wall.
I think you need to have like a closed door meeting with your fellows here because like they keep
Because you what? Because you keep stuttering and can't answer freaking questions. Have you provided anyone with proof of measured drop over distance, also known as Earth curvature? Have you done that, or are you still too busy staring at the sky going, "Oh, the stars"?
So you will never.
Have you proven your curvature via
My
measurement yet? Yes or no?
I'm never here trying.
Yes or no?
Matrix. I'm never.
Yes or no? Answer the question, Leif. Answer the question. You don't answer it? Fair enough. Typical.
I'm not getting into that spiral. And Travis here.
You're not getting it, and you're going to sidestep again. Answer the question, Leif. Have you provided measured drop over distance? Proof of your Earth curvature? Yes or no?
I don't need to. Travis spill the truth.
You don't need to. Travis, help me! Matrix is noisy and he's making me feel bad.
You will find no help here, Leif.
Let us think in, all right? Let us think in.
Leif, answer the question. Stop being a coward. You can say no. It's not going to hurt you. We're not going to think any lesser of you because you're already at the bottom of the ladder. Can't do it, or you don't want to.
The reality we're at right now is one of those.
I have accepted it. I've accepted that it's been measured flat, and I've accepted that you don't want to understand that, or you're going to cry about it. Either way, I'm not going to lose any sleep.
Why do you have to say the Earth itself is concrete? It's not necessarily concrete. That's the thing.
No, it's not concrete. It's made of dirt. That's what Earth, dirt. We make concrete. Build houses and cities and shit out of it. It's great.
But it could be observed as curved when you're outside of it.
It could be surface curved outside. Outside of what? Leif, you're stumbling again, mate. Leif, it could be. It could be made of fucking Swiss cheese too. Have you proven your curvature yet? Yes or no? Measured drop over distance.
Prove that for me. I don't need to prove anything no more.
Travis proved what for you? You're the one in this conversation, not Travis.
Thanks God Travis posted GIF because I can't even post GIF here. I'm just too new on this channel. Yeah, thank you.
Sounds like you're making excuses again.
Travis proof. What if you travel outside the lens? You'll see it's the globe.
Travis proved what if you're outside the lens. So you're telling me, Leaf, you're telling me that, number one, you've got no proof of measured drop over distance. We've all established that. We know it and you know it. So you're telling me now a black disc with white dots on it and a couple of lines with a lens of some description on top of it, in your mindset, is indicative of someone being in outer space? What?
Well, Travis shows this is how we are.
Not Travis!
In reality, with the lens on, right? What if we're living in a giant glass?
Not what if! What if my front door is made of fucking diamonds?
We're just living within a giant glass ball.
You're just babbling. You're an idiot. What if? What if? What if? What if you go outside and do some measurements? How about that?
This is how science came out. We keep coming up with hypotheses. So what if?
We, as if you have something to do with it.
They keep coming up
You
with
got nothing, Leaf.
How about they go and validate their shit and we'll see how they go? Bit of verification. Go and test it, perhaps. Make an experiment out of it.
I would do all my best to try to stop people like you turning our society back into heliocentric, which you're going to theocratic and telling lies to people. How?
What are you babbling on about? You think you're some kind of Superman that's going to fly around and save everyone from FE?
We fly outside of our reality. You fly outside.
You're going to fly outside of your reality. I think your reality comes out the end of a pipe, dude.
And that's why y'all like to fuck with astrology as well, because they're lying with flat Earth.
You were never in it.
But when you're outside of this reality, you realize this is not the only way to perceive reality.
Oh, you're already there.
Reality through the lens. That's
Leaf, have you been hanging around with the Bevtards?
Lens. Say lens. Can you say lens? Like le.
Trump.
Starting to annoy me.
You don't need to do that. You understand what I'm talking about. Just accept the truth.
That it's measured flat. No worries. I got no issues with that.
Yeah,
Look,
we have already accepted it.
And you find out, oh look, it's flat, and then you guys can accept the dialethism, right? You can accept that. So
what the fuck is he wobbling on about?
No idea. You go down to one of the beginner English rooms, Leaf. Come back when you have better.
You don't know what dialethism is?
I'll tell you what
No
you're
idea
even
what you're
talking
saying,
about, mate.
bro. No idea what you're saying, bro.
Travis posted a GIF where there's a lens above like some rotating dots on a black background, and shows how it distorts their apparent path from above that lens.
The statement is both true and false. Okay, so Earth is
God, now
globe.
he's Schrodinger's fucking cat.
True and false. That's dialethism, and you guys can't accept that.
Now he's saying that we can't accept the truth that if you left reality, it might look like a ball.
Look, even particles can be observed as
Leaf.
Even particles can be observed. What is he on about?
Leaf, see the lens that's on the bit of paper? What shape is the lens that's in your eye? Is it flat? Like you keep telling us it should be? Is it flat or is it curved? The one that's in your eye, is it flat or curved?
The lens is curved.
Oh no. So you're telling me that you're going to see stars do that. In the middle they're going to go straight. On the right hand side they're going to bend one way, and on the left hand side they're going to bend the other, just because of your eyes. Oh dear. That's not good. See, Leaf, you're not going anywhere. Do you get it now?
Getting what?
That's a no.
funny enough, we got lenses within our eyes as well. Do you think our eyes are flat?
See what I mean, like? See what, I'm going to do a gin. See what I mean, ladies and gentlemen? Playing catch up.
Do you think
Did he not just get asked
flat?
about what shape the lens was in his eyes? And then all of a
What's
sudden,
the shape
funny
of your eyes
enough,
then?
they're curved. Oh my God.
What's the shape of your eyes then? Yeah. Is it
Oh
flat?
my god!
Is it
Were
flat
you
or
not
curved?
listening to what Matrix just said before you spoke?
No, he
at all?
doesn't. He doesn't. He's about 2 conversations behind. That's the only. What you've got to do is say something, let him babble on, say something else, let him babble on, and then you can go back and have the original conversation.
Yeah, no one's laughing with you.
No, they're all too busy freaking crying. That's
yeah.
why.
That's not a reply, dude.
You know what's funny is that you guys missed it. Earlier, he was saying that the reason why we're number one is because we have a lot of bots in here, and they're alt accounts. And he was like, he's calling on everybody's name because he hadn't heard him speak, and everybody started chiming in. It was so funny, dude. Like debunking his claim. It was funny.
Oh, that would have
Leaf
been an epic
disproves
fail.
himself again.
I was like, no, we're number one because we're awesome. He's like, he was being debunked. He's like, what about Kiwi Buzz? What about his name? And everybody's like, yeah, what's up? Like,
It's just the same person using different accounts. That's all it is.
Putting on different accents.
And got AI nowadays. You can't trust things on the internet for sure.
So is that an admission to say that you can't prove that the Earth is a globe because of technology?
No, I'm saying technology allows us to have different perception.
So that means that you don't know if the Earth is a globe, right?
Are you waiting for a permission slip?
You sabotage your own. Dude, you do it to yourself, Leaf.
Yeah.
You say things that sabotage your position every time, bro.
Every point you put yourself in a position where you can't know.
Exactly. Oh, you should have heard his evidence earlier. He was like, well, we know that Neil deGrasse Tyson said that you can't see the Earth on the surface as a globe, so you know that it looks flat. But he didn't say flat. He said it just Neil deGrasse Tyson said so. So I said, oh, so you agree that it looks flat? Well, it's not curving.
All of a sudden, he gets a spike in his throat. Every single time, they just can't say the word flat.
He was allergic to saying it.
Well, it's not curved.
It's like me asking you to touch the ground right now, asking if it's curved or flat. It's pointless. I'm not going to ask you that question.
What, a point on a surface? Yeah, that would be fucking pointless, wouldn't it?
Like I ask you to touch the surface, not
Yeah,
point.
touch the
They were
surface
talking
at
about a
one
horizon,
point,
bro.
dude. You understand that horizontal is a line between 2 points. If I put my finger down at one point of the Earth, it's just 1 point.
You still got your palm on your fingers. That's 2 points. See that?
Are you mad, brother?
See that? See that?
I mean, like,
You got 2
seriously,
points.
do you require medical attention? A point is not a line. You understand
can
that,
still
right?
measure
You're asking
distance.
me to
You can
figure
still
out what
measure
a line
distance.
is, if it's horizontal or if it's curved. Yeah, I'm going to need 2 points. A distance over the line. Not me just putting my fucking finger on it. You fool.
Not your finger, your hand. All right?
Oh my God.
How do you know you have hands?
I'm going to be able to feel texture, dude.
Start running away.
No, not running away. I'm going to be able to feel texture with my hand. If I'm going to want to figure out the orientation, I'm going to need 2 hands at distance.
It's a metaphor, right? It's a metaphor. It's
Leaf,
same thing applies
stop
when you
talking. I'm
travel
getting dumber
at a
talking
certain
to you.
distance.
Fucking hell.
It was still a very tiny point.
He's still talking. He wants to inflict the pain.
What are you talking about?
Just trying to point out that you putting a point down is not measuring a line. You require 2 points. Now you want to put your hand on the fucking surface. All right, you're going to be able to feel its fucking texture. But if you want to figure out if the surface over distance is horizontal or curving, you're going to need 2 points.
No, it's metaphor. I'm just telling you
Have you
how
been
silly it
drinking or
is to tell you
drugs or
to
something? Did you
observe
recently bang your head?
curvature when you're just above a certain point, which is relatively
Hello.
still close to the surface compared to how we can observe curvature. When you have
How do we observe curvature?
You have to be at a certain distance for you to observe curvature.
Really?
Of reality we're at.
So we observe.
So what's that
We
distance?
observe the Earth flat then. But what distance do we need to be based on your experience to see curvature? Based on your experience.
Well, I can see pictures sent from satellites, and that's one of my.
No, Leif.
Floor.
Whoa. Leif, you just said at a certain distance we can see curvature. What is that certain distance? 1 mile? 1.5 miles? 3 miles? What is that distance, Leif?
Out like a third of the size of the Earth.
Sorry, what? Based on you begging the question that there's a size to a radius. Now, we're asking you at what distance do you, with your own experience, perceive curvature? Or do you always see it as flat?
No, I'm not begging the question. I'm saying the size of
You
the
are.
limited, right?
Literally, statement. We're asking you at what distance do you need to be to perceive the curvature of the Earth based on your own experience? Been about 2 minutes now. Most people, if they're confident with an answer, give it straight away. You don't seem very confident.
At least a third of
See, this is not confident, dude. Wow. Just give me the answer. Based on your experience, what distance from the Earth do you need to be to see curvature?
We know the diameter.
No, not we know. Give me the distance. I want a number value. Probably in miles or kilometers.
Come on, Leif, you can do this. At a certain distance, you can see the curvature. What's that distance? Give us the number. We're not going to hold you to an exact number. If you said between 5 and 10 miles, that's closer than what Europe normally do. No, too many words. He's overloaded.
Did he fucking bounce? Oh, no, he's still there.
No, he's
Sorry,
just
mate.
broken in the head.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. That's my fault.
So what's that number, Leif? What distance are you going to see your curvature at? Bueller?
I don't want to give into that, all right?
Jesus Christ. You're just not confident. You can't give an answer. Just say you don't know. Just have some humility.
All right, if I hold a basketball very close to my face.
No, we're not talking about a basketball. We're talking about the Earth.
But
you said, dude, not a basketball, the Earth. Well, what distance from the Earth do we need to be to see the curvature on the Earth based on your personal experience? It's not talking about basketballs.
Well, that I'm providing
the Earth, the Earth.
If I see if the Earth itself.
No, this is not ifs, Leif.
Then
Leif, you made the claim. Leif, come on, you can do this, mate. You said at a certain distance, you can see the curvature of the Earth. What is that certain distance?
A third of
put the basketball down.
Yeah, I said it.
Put the basketball down. We're not playing with lenses. Leif is going to give us the number. At what distance? You can do this, bro. Come on, man.
A third of the diameter of the Earth. I said it.
2,000 miles.
See that?
When was the last time that you actually saw 2,000 miles?
Yeah,
3,000 miles. Yeah.
So 4,000 kilometers,
Alleged.
roughly, right? 4,000
4,000 kilometers. So just to be clear, because you probably didn't hear the fucking question, this is based on your own experience, right? Or are you just Googling something?
Around 4,000, right?
So you've been 4,000 kilometers or miles away from the Earth now, have you?
I haven't been, but the satellite.
Okay, so when I asked you the question, at what distance do we perceive the curvature of the Earth based upon your own experience? You give us this bullshit. Are you not listening to the question? I must have repeated it, 5, 6, 7 times? Based upon your own experience. We're talking about our perception, how we see the world, because you seem to be confused. So on your own experience, like when you've seen it,
yeah,
or are you just going to turn around to us and say you personally haven't seen it?
Well, satellite will have.
Are you a satellite?
Well, I can see image from a satellite.
Okay, so this is based upon your experience, this second-hand information. Okay, then how have you verified this second-hand information at best to be true? Because this is second-hand, not your own experience. You're relying on technology to give you the information. I'm asking you how you verified the information.
We're not talking face to face, but you trusting the device that's sending you my
I
voice.
also trust
What has that got to do with anything?
Doesn't mean we've been to the moon.
Because it's sending me information through a meeting.
Hello, dummy.
Leaf.
Right?
Dummy, no. Come on. Just follow the line of questioning. Every time you deflect, I'm going to take away your masculinity.
I'm not.
You have no confidence.
I'm a human being, yeah? You don't need to ask me this like.
Well done. We're talking about perception. I'm asking you, based on your experience, at what distance do we need to be to see the curvature of the Earth?
I told you a third, 4,000 kilometers at least. I told you already. So
And when have you been at that distance?
Yes, that satellite has been to that even further.
No, not satellites. We're not talking about satellites. We're talking about Leaf. When has Leaf been at approximately 4,000 kilometers?
I see it through the satellites. I told you that.
Okay, that's excellent. So that's what we call second-hand information. How have you validated, verified, or proven that that information is true and or correct?
You guys know where this is going. You guys know where.
Yeah, because based on your observation from a satellite, because that gives us a claim to the radius and the size of the Earth. Based upon that claim, we should be able to observe and measure curvature here on the surface of the Earth. So we should be able to see it according to your claim of going in fucking satellites, because that gives us a radius value. It gives us a horizon distance based on the height of I. It gives us a rate of change of slope over distance, something we should definitely observe and most definitely measure. So it should be within our perception. The fuck are you talking about?
You will see it once you leave the land.
You only see it once you leave the land. According to the mathematics, that should be at what, 1 foot? Distance to the horizon.
You guys are smart enough. You don't need me to tell you the Earth could be both flat and curved at the same time.
A contradiction. A line can be straight and curved at the same time. Yeah, we don't need you to tell us that, mate. That's wrong.
Come on, guys. You guys have come far.
No.
You guys come very far.
No. There's definitions to these things. We're talking about surfaces. 2 dimensions, they can be lines. They can either be straight ones or they can be curved ones. You're saying that they can be the same at the same time, which is a contradiction. That's wrong.
No, I'm asking you, is the Earth observed as curved when you're in the International Space Station? Answer me. Answer me.
So the question put forward is the Earth curved?
Go get the square. Sorry, Matrix. Leaf, why don't you go get that square circle at the same time?
No. Answer me.
Yeah, go do that. That'll convince them.
Is it observed as curved in International Space Station?
Not. No, it's not. No.
You guys are revealing concrete evidence. So
you woke
why
up. You woke up.
Talk to you?
You woke up the nicest flat earther you could find.
I'll tell you what. I'll concede that from a satellite you can perceive a horizontal line to be curved if the lens is curved. But if the lens is curved, we know that it curves horizontal lines. See, this is the good thing about being human. We've got brains, fucking most of us anyway. So yeah, we've got a satellite that can show a straight line to be curved because of the lens. We're back to where we were 20 minutes ago, aren't we?
Come on, guys, just accept the dialytes. Just admit that truth is subjective.
Leaf,
It's
the
not
amount of
objective.
curve
Just
that you
admit
see
that.
in the ISS footage is not how much curvature you should see from that height. The horizon's always way above the center of the frame.
Yeah, because like the ISS is still only 400 kilometers above. And it's still not even a third of the
Yeah, so
diameter. It's only the 10th of the diameter, right? So the
right, so
curvature
you
you're gonna
shouldn't see
observe
that
is
much
very
curvature
limited.
from that height. So obviously it's the camera, if it's even at that height. So what's your point? What's your evidence? You were saying we're denying evidence. What evidence?
I feel the confidence waning again.
No, I'm not.
Well, then,
I
I mean,
sense the
come
bullshit
forth with your
building.
answer, sir.
Have you ever heard about the Voyager? The
Oh,
Voyager
he's off
one?
onto something else now. I shouldn't have fucking spoke.
Yeah, well, whenever I'm trying to provide you new evidence,
bullshit has built.
Be there, 3.7 billion miles away. The Earth is just a fucking dot. So
Did you
how is
measure
gonna be
that?
flat?
Did you
This
measure
is
that, Loaf?
based on your own
3.7
experience, or
billion
it's
miles
just
away.
more
It's a
claims that we need
fucking
to
dot, right?
verify? You understand, every single time you give us a story, we're going to need to verify the story. Not just believe you or where the story came from. We should be able to verify it, right? In every single scenario, the Earth's a sphere. And we should be able to observe and measure that from the surface of the Earth. We don't. Keep giving us stories. We're going to require to verify it to be true. Not
I
just
know the truth is
accept it.
scary, but
What's
it's
talking about?
okay. Y'all just need some time to accept that.
Oh, are you coping
Okay.
again? Is this some kind of projection or something?
If the Earth is flat, it wouldn't be measured as dots by the Voyager 1, right? How would that only be a dot?
The fuck?
If the Earth is flat, it wouldn't be measured by dots by Voyage 1.
Measured as a
At least,
dot?
at least we're in the English Channel. He's learning.
Yeah.
You've got to
How's that
give him credit.
possible?
He's learning.
Oh, maybe it's not, dude. Maybe you're just believing stories.
So let me get this straight, Leaf. Some random person puts a dot on a page, and you've accepted that as their story as, hey, this is Earth from 3 billion miles away.
6
That's
billion.
all you've done, Leif. You've accepted a story because someone put a dot on a page. That's
6
it.
billion kilometers. 6 billion kilometers. It's
And
a
you've
dot.
accepted the distance. Like, use your brain. Is there some kind of odometer in a fucking satellite? Like, seriously, is there a big trail of string left behind and they're just spooling it out going 1 million miles, 2 million miles, 3 million miles? Like they're chaining the depth of the fucking oceans or something. Seriously, Leaf, is your stupid brain that broken?
Be careful with your words, Matrix. I haven't insulted you once in the conversation, right? So be
You're insulting
respectful.
yourself, mate. You can't even track a conversation. Jedi asks you a question and you answer something from an hour ago.
Well,
or
at
not
least
even
you
asked
have
in the
admit
first
their
place.
space. At least you have to admit their space because the Voyager 1, You have to admit that there's just a
So
reality.
let me get this straight, Leaf. You want me to admit there's space because you said Voyager 1. That's what this comes down to. You're saying words and you expect me to believe there's this vacuum of outer space because you said Voyager 1. Is that what you want?
There, I said it. It is.
You didn't say anything.
We're floating in the space.
And now you've jumped. I asked you a question, and then you've jumped to we're falling in space. How can you not track the conversation? Are you forgetting to click your microphone button or something?
Wait, what? We're falling into space? I never said anything about falling into space.
Oh, you think it's flat? Is the
Oh
Earth is flat?
gosh.
Oh my god,
All
bro.
right, still
Think
better
Earth
than Leaf, I
Yes.
guess.
Leaf's
Oh,
intellectual
Holy
complex.
crap.
Damn.
Why do you mute that person? Those are perfect.
We didn't mute that
targets.
person. We were
Dude,
praying
well,
that they
look,
stayed so we didn't have to converse with
exactly.
you.
Even though they sounded like freaking, it wasn't going to go very well. It's still better than you, bro.
Yeah, but those are the perfect target for you to gaslight because English is not. Really
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to people that have subpar English, right? It happens, right? Like we're chatting with you right now, but that's not the kind of people that we want to chat to. We want to chat to people that have intermediate to advanced English and have a proper conversation.
Well, yet you still aren't capable to change my mind, and I'm actually proving my point right.
Yeah, but you're
What?
bricked.
You're creating a delusion, is what you're doing, to feel comfortable in. It's weird to watch it happen. Got to be honest.
The only evidence you're presenting is things that you are never going to be able to validate. And you know
Here's
it.
the thing. Here's the
It's
thing.
just faith. Just faith.
The land is curved, and you admit that.
Where's your evidence that the land is curved?
The phenomenon.
Where's your empirical evidence?
To the lands.
Yeah, present
So
your
you
empirical
still say
evidence that the land
above us
is curved. Leaf.
Yeah, the lands above us is still be curved. So if we are capable to go beyond the lands,
And he's reset back to the lens.
The Earth will still be observed as curved if we outside of the lands. So
What
there,
lens?
yeah.
What are you talking about?
The one that's on the paper that was put up earlier, DJ.
Oh,
I told
God.
you, he's about a fortnight behind everyone.
He is.
So the Earth could be observed as curved. If you go
What
high,
are you talking about?
If you go high enough, the Earth.
No, it's observed as flat, dude.
It's both. It's both.
It's both. What the horizontal line is curved because of the lens. That both.
I don't know what horizontal is.
A straight line from left to right, parallel to the plane of the horizon, perpendicular to vertical. Vertical is a straight line down, and it meets a horizontal line from left to right at 90 degrees. Notice I said parallel to the plane of the horizon.
Breaking flats.
What?
I don't know.
We're breaking flats. There you go. Yeah.
Do those words make sense when put together? I didn't understand them, DJ. Can you translate? What did he say?
No idea.
Okay.
Something flat.
Yeah.
Earth is flat, I think he said.
Oh, okay.
No, the guy was playing Breaking Bad theme song, and I think it suited the scenario because I'm breaking flat right now. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm breaking flat.
Breaking flatulence.
You know, in that context of that show, that means you're being flat.
I'm breaking the flat earthers. I'm breaking the mind of flat earthers. And
God
see there,
dang,
you
man.
got Voyager 1 proving you that
Proving,
dots, right?
proving the story that you told is proving.
If you admit that there's a lens above us, then if we observe above the lens and the Earth is observed as curved, say that.
Leaf, get the
say
lens.
that.
Leaf, get the
Say that.
lens out of your stupid thick skull. It's
Say
not
that.
going to prove anything for you.
See,
I don't know
don't you
why.
say that? Why don't you
Leaf,
say that?
I don't know why you're hung up on the lens idea. It
If you
is
say the
showing
Earth is
you
flat, you should
how
say the
you're.
Earth is curved. As
Yeah, I'm going to do everyone a favour. Shut up, idiot. I don't know why your feeble little mind is stuck on this idea. It is to indicate to you how your eyes work. So what you have to do with that piece of... No, you're not going to do that either. Fixed. What you have to do is get the little piece of paper with the lens on it and flip it upside down. Because we are underneath the stars. If you can comprehend that much, Leaf, that's a good start.
I don't care if we're under or we're above. All I'm saying that flat is not measured objectively. At least you have to say that.
No, flat. We measure grades of flat. We
Not
make.
objectively.
Oh, hold on,
Not
hold
objectively.
on, hold on. We use molten tin to make glass flat. Now that's resting glass on a liquid surface because when contained and at rest, liquid's horizontal upon its surface. We measure and literally utilize this form of matter, liquid, and its surface property for horizontal leveling. Where have you been all your life?
Yeah, these are all observed within the lens. So yeah, even
No, observed within the lens, so the glass is actually curved then.
Yeah, the glass is curved, obviously.
You're a dickhead. Please
He's not
leave the channel. We're
He's not
talking about
tracking what you're
very
saying,
high
Jedi.
precision engineering, utilizing the surface of a liquid. That liquid surface is horizontal. It's what making the glass perfectly flat. You're now
He's still
saying that
talking
that
about the other one.
glass that is used in construction isn't perfectly flat. It's actually curved. You're a dumbass. Please remove yourself from the channel.
Why are you bringing
Yeah,
up
Jedi.
construction and glass?
Yeah, no, you can shut up for a second. You're just confusing yourself. Stupid is that far behind now. He's still talking about the lens over the star paper. Welcome to those new people. Jock, I think you were one of them. I don't know who the other person was. I didn't get to see. Dibby. Apologies if I got that wrong.
If Earth is flat, how is the water is not like how do I say it, like if Earth is flat? Oh shit! Earth is, Earth is a dinosaur shape. Oh my god!
Wow, we got a 10-year-old on here.
Not anymore. Ran away. Dinosaurs broke his attention. Gone.
Just for anyone who's going to interact, this is obviously a
And he's just done a full reset. Oh, Travis is not even here. I am absolutely amazed that someone with a sub 50 point IQ can breathe, let alone operate Discord and get on here and talk shit.
Luckily, breathing's a subconscious function.
Fuck it.
So even if you're fucking stupid, you're still able to breathe. It's like opening your eyes and seeing, right? You can be fucking stupid, but you can still see.
He's bloody hopeless at tracking conversations, isn't he? Fuck.
All right, let's have a look through the channel, see if anybody new has popped up. So we're joined by a couple of YouTube bots, everybody. So remember that we are live streaming on YouTube. You can catch us on the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. You can find us on Discord search. Now it's really easy to find us. We are joined this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, depending on your area upon the plane, by 20 Cups, Hal for Veritas, Crit Steffens, I won't mention him, JB Guerrero. Hello, my friend. How are you? DJ has joined us. Dubs is here. Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. Effie Batman. Flatman Can. Myself, Jedi, of course. Joseph, what's up, Joseph? How are you? Nice to see you. Kingsley has joined us. Let's forget about Leaf. Mansky's here. Well, Mansky's a little bit better than Leaf, so good to see you, buddy. We got Mark J. We're obviously joined by Matrix. Morvis has joined us. Not going to talk to the bot. Over Fences, good to see you, sweetheart. Professor Triangle, Roro, Stark. Who else we got here? T-Dub and Toby Dog. Welcome everyone to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel here on the English Hub, I believe we are. If you've got any questions pertaining to the shape of the Earth, why us, Flat Earthers from the channel, say that the Earth is flat and stationary, we're not moving by the way, why we say that the Earth is flat and stationary, please unmute your mic, introduce yourself and ask your question. If you really believe that the Earth is a ball, and you want to defend this position, we will oblige you. If you want to debate, we will watch you die on your hill. But like I said, please unmute yourself, introduce yourself, say hi, and we welcome you to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel. Hooray! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I like it when it goes very, very quiet when I do that.
It's like, ooh, I should jump on and say something. Hi, my name's Steve, and I think it's a ball.
Hi, Steve. Welcome to the channel. So you think it's a ball, do you? Why?
Well, my dad said.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit. It's too early. It's too early. Oh, this is going to be a good day today.
Oh, the work week's already started for you, mate, isn't it? It's already Monday.
Yeah. Nearly up past 7. We've got 15 minutes and I'm out of here. Oh, someone new popped in.
Hi, someone new, whoever that was.
Fulani? No? Oh, scared him away.
I'm sitting here wondering, should we change the term from Glober to misinformed public citizen? Because they're just believing shite. And I just find it interesting how they're so defensive of what they think they know. Just because they saw it from NASA or Neil deGrasse said it, or so it's got to be true. And they'll defend it to the point of, insults and everything else. And I live in Ottawa, and there was a campground not far out of the city. The OPP showed up because propane tank got tossed into the campfire over flat Earth. That's insane.
All right, may as well fire up an event since the class is over on the stage. Anyone got a
And
good event name?
I was just gonna say, to be clear, the OPP, for those who don't know, are the Ontario Provincial Police. So yeah, it's a big ordeal.
Oh, it's not the you down with OPP? Yeah, you know me.
Or it's the Ontario Pop Producers, which is a T-shirt by Funky Tees, which is a company I own.
Oh. Yeah, DJ, I can't think of any decent names. What ones have we had recently?
A lot of people seem to join if I just put debate in the title.
Okay. Maybe just put it really simply. Debate the sphere in here. There you go. That's really simple and to the point.
And yeah, I'm just going to write to debate us. Dare you?
Double D.
I think that he's right.
Pardon?
No, I said I think he's right.
Hmm? What's that?
For instance, that's all. So what's the topic?
Flat Earth.
Talk
We're
about
looking
what?
we're looking to see people's evidence of a globe Earth, or answer
Evidence?
people's questions about the flat Earth or whatever they have. So, do you have any questions, or do you have any evidence that the Earth's a globe?
There is, actually, there is no 7 flat Earth. For instance, for instance, this one evidence. I don't have evidence. Just from my mind, my opinion or my mind is it is my evidence, and I think that he's right. That's all. So what you believe? You believe 7 flat Earth or 1 or 2? How many you believe?
Just one that I'm aware of.
Oh, as me. So
Yeah.
no. You should change. You should have changed your answer. Not 1. Sure. Said 2. Said 2.
No
Okay.
idea what's going on right now.
No, it's I'm
Okay.
having a hard time. I want to punch myself in the face.
Why you thought just only 1?
There's only one Earth.
Yeah, I know, but why you thought just only 1? There is reason.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, so as far as we know, there's only one Earth, and it measures flat. So there we go.
Okay, let me tell you why there is only 1 flat Earth. If we have 3 flat or 5 or 7. So we can't living in the third flat or 5 flat. But
Holy shit, bro! Talk.
let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. And if the people can living in the second flat, and we saw them living, we will believe. That's only we have one flat. One flat. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I think they mean if you did, you will go to you will went to the second flat. I think that I think
I mean, what else can we expect, guys? This is the English Hub.
Well, I think like there's a bit of poor mic quality as well, adding to.
Oh yeah, that's the whole problem for sure, T-Dub.
It's like listening to
I'm just throwing him
Spitfire
a
pilot
bone.
in 1942 Battle of Britain or something. I'm finding it really hard to understand what you're saying, buddy. I do apologise. The microphone quality is just a little bit bad. Every time I think I understand what he's saying, it cuts off the word I need to understand.
because my first language doesn't English. That's
Oh
you
yeah,
can't understand.
we understand that your first language isn't English. Your microphone quality sometimes cuts out very specific words, so it's hard to understand on that context as well. But when you speak slower and clearer into the microphone, it does help.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Right, just started the event.
Ray. Well done, DJ. I wonder if anybody is going to be brave enough to come and debate us today. Got a few new people joining the chat. Welcome, Clips. Good to see you. We've got Crypto as well. What's up, Crypto Smarty? Whatever the rest of your name is, I can't see it. Ghazi as well, obviously, speaking to you just a moment ago. Joseph is still here. What's up, Joseph? Mansky has joined us. Haven't heard from you yet, my friend. Who else has come into the channel? So Overfence has changed her PFP to a cat or a kitten with lasers for eyes. That's pretty cool. We've got Roro or Roro. Welcome to the channel, my friend. What other names don't I recognise? And somebody right at the bottom, a Shiktaka. I'm not going to pronounce that, but it sounds good anyway. But welcome to the channel, everybody. We are running an event at the moment. We are willing to debate, and begging really, but we are wanting to debate anybody who proclaims that the Earth is a sphere in rotation around an axis and orbits around the sun. If anybody wants to debate that fact, we'll oblige you, no problem at all. But like I said, don't be shy, guys. If you want to unmute yourself, say hello. You know, don't make me feel stupid and just go silent after I finish speaking. But if you want to say hello, tell us your name, tell us what you want to talk about, and we can go from there. But like I said, welcome everyone.
Much appreciated. So I have to go. I will enjoy next time. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
We're here 24/7. You're welcome anytime.
And get that Slurpee.
UFOs exist, therefore ball Earth. Get wrecked.
Nope.
Huh? What was that?
UFOs exist, space is real, therefore ball Earth.
Space is real.
UFOs exist?
I agree with that. No, I don't agree with that. I agree with the first one, not the second.
Was that Mansky telling us how much he likes balls?
No, these streams ain't good
Not outer space, anyway.
Isn't space just the area defined between length, depth, and breadth?
Yeah, a volume of space. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
There's stuff we can't
Alien.
identify in the sky, and space exists, right? So yeah, no problems here. Minsky.
Alien in outer space from other planets.
Oh,
Aliens.
other planets. Okay.
Therefore,
Other
ball Earth.
planets. Sorry, the phrase other planets putting Earth into the category of these planets, and those other planets are like the Earth that's a planet. I'll disagree with that. I might even concede that you can have these things far away from the Earth and things live on them. Doesn't make the Earth to be a planet unless you can measure curvature and motion. Don't put Earth into the category of planets. You haven't measured it to be one yet. Don't beg the question and affirm the consequent because of other planets. Okay, to be simple, to put Earth into the category of planets, we're going to need a measurement of curvature. Planets are spheres. That means curvature on the surface. If the Earth's a planet, it will curve over distance. So that. Globers seem to be severely lacking confidence today. I don't know what it is.
The proper term is globetard.
Oh, yeah, of course. But they make a statement, I address that statement, and it seems to be the pattern of the day that lots of silence afterwards. If you listen closely, you can hear the steam coming out of their ears. Maybe that's just me fantasizing a little bit, but someone makes a claim, I address it, silence. Okay.
This ain't a debate. I'm throwing shit out there and seeing what I get back. Taking notes.
This ain't a debate. I thought we just started a debate then.
Ain't a debate.
It isn't a debate. What? The aliens exist and come from other planets. Protracted silence.
What if the planets are the aliens?
That's just stupid.
Why? Aliens, life. How do you know those things in the sky aren't alive?
They
I
are
live on a big
alive. You can
spinning
tell,
water
but
ball
the
in a
problem.
vacuum.
Hey, they are alive. You can tell if you do a time lapse over 1 billion years, you'll see them form words and stuff in the sky.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh man, I want to go to work. What words? Like Earth is flat.
Well, yeah. What?
Oh well, looks like I'm going to work. Alrighty, guys, have yourselves a good one. I'll catch you all later. Peace.
Later, buddy. Take care.
See you, mate.
Yeah, hello guys.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. I don't want to, debate, but I have a real question, a genuine question. So I've been thinking about this topic. So just, the question that just started in my mind. So if the Earth were flat, how would you explain time zones and satellite communication?
Time zones.
Yeah,
Due to
time
lines
zones.
of meridian caused by the path of the sun.
Sorry?
Lines of meridian is what causes time zones to keep it short. That's the sun's movement across the earth.
Mhm.
If you have your back to north looking south, a line of a meridian is an imaginary line through you. Everything to your left, which would be the east, will be anti-meridian, before the meridian, that imaginary line. Then as the sun passes over your head towards the west, towards your right, that's post-meridian, after meridian. This is what causes time zones. Right? It's literally your location relative to the path of the sun, divided into sections. That's all it is.
Okay,
Now, what
but
was the other
it
question?
doesn't make sense for me.
Okay, maybe somebody else can explain it to you using better English, I guess.
Yeah, the sun moves over you, and then when it's noon above you, that's your time zone of being noon. How you like that?
Okay.
And China has one time zone.
No, I'm talking about, that the time differences between, you can find in some places that night or dark, and in some other places there is a noon or the sunrise. So how do you explain that?
Okay, one location where it's noon, the sun is highest in the sky. For other people, the sun isn't directly above them. It's like a light in your living room or your house. If you stand underneath it, you can call that noon. People standing to the side of your room, pointing up at an angle towards the sun, this will be either the morning or the evening. It's going to be dependent on your location relative to the path of the sun across the earth. This is what creates time zones and day and night. The sun's path across the earth.
Okay.
You know how you see the sun moving across the sky? Yeah?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it takes a particular cycle, and that's what creates daytime and nighttime. When it moves away from you, it's going to be above someone else. Like, sometimes it's above the people's head in Australia, and it will be noon for the people in Australia. At the same time, it's going to be dark in Europe, etc. When the sun's above the people's heads in Europe, it's going to be dark in Australia. And everything in between, with the surrounding areas. And we also don't claim that the sun is 93 million miles away and in a big space vacuum. And we don't claim that the Earth is a flat planet floating around in the globe Earth model of outer space.
Okay. So how can the sun rise and set at different times?
Well, it's not
Sun
actually
moves.
setting. Yeah, it's moving. It's not actually setting. Right? Like when a plane flies away from you, it's not setting. It's just converging with the horizon due to perspective as it moves away. Same with the sun, right? If there was someone at the distance where you see the sun converging with the horizon, if there was someone there and they looked up, they're going to see the sun up above their head moving away, right? And then it's going to set for them in their own perspective. You know, when things move away from you, they look like they're going down, 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 and then they converge with the horizon. Look at what Stark just posted in the side chat.
If I asked you how time zones worked on a globe, what would you say?
Sorry?
Look at what Stark posted, and then look what I posted underneath that in the side chat. Can you see the side chat?
Wait, just
And then have a look at what Dre's posted.
yeah.
Yeah, perspective. You know, like the streetlights aren't going down, are they? They're just appearing to converge.
Wow, this is a profound idea.
No, it's reality. You see this every single day. It's not profound. It's reality.
So I don't know how to say it, but what do you think about, how do you imagine the Earth, the shape of the Earth, like, like a square, like rectangle? How do you think about that?
There's no way to know that for sure. It would just be speculation. So we don't really want to speculate about things that we can't validate. But it's definitely not a globe, that's for sure.
Mhm.
You know why it's not a globe?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Because there's no curvature on the surface of the Earth. Most of the surface area of the Earth is covered in water, and water is flat on the surface.
But what about the gravity? The gravity.
Yeah, so if there was gravity, then the water wouldn't be flat on the surface. It would be curving, which it is not. So that debunks gravity.
Yeah, due to the gravity, that's why the water is then, like surface, like
No,
the
gravity
that.
would make the water curving, right? Because of gravity would be pulling everything to the center of the globe. Okay, so the water would be curving. And then when we measure how much curvature there should be and then test it, there's no curvature. It's very simple to test. Okay, so here's an observation in the side chat that debunks gravity and debunks the globe. There we go.
Yeah, and so we're not claiming that the effect doesn't exist or things can drop in a medium like air if they're more dense than the medium. However, the explanations and assumptions concerning that, those are not scientifically verified or proven.
So please explain the last picture that you've sent in.
Okay, so this person has set up his camera at the ocean, and the camera is 1 meter high above the surface of the water. Okay,
Yeah.
if the Earth were a globe, we should have a horizon at a certain distance. Okay, so it's depending on how high the observer is. So from this 1 meter observer height, the horizon should be 2.3 miles away, which is, I'm not sure how many, like maybe 3 kilometers, 3.2 kilometers or something like that. Okay, so that's the distance the horizon should be. So you shouldn't be able to see any water beyond the horizon. Okay, so because the horizon is where the the sky and the ground appear to meet. Okay, and the reason we have some windmills in the observation is because it's very difficult to gauge how far away the horizon is if you don't have some type of distance marker at a known distance. So the windmill farm is 8 to 11 miles away. Okay, so the windmill tower on the left is 8 miles away, and each one's a little bit further away until you see the one on the right, which is 11.2 miles away. So the bottom portion of the windmill towers should be obstructed behind the horizon that should be at 2.3 miles. But it's not, right? We can see the water is just flat. Okay, there's no horizon there where it should be, and we don't see any obstruction of the windmill towers.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, so the bottom 52 feet of the windmill tower on the right. Okay, so if we focus on one of the windmill towers, say the furthest one away, it's 11.2 miles away. So according to the globe Earth math, the bottom 52 feet should be obstructed behind the horizon. Okay, 52 feet, that's like maybe 16 meters, I think. But it's not. We can see the bottom of the windmill tower meeting with the water.
Okay.
Right, so here's the screenshot from an Earth curvature calculator. So you'll see, yeah, the distance to the horizon, 2.29 miles. Object obscured part, 52.9 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so consistently when we go out to check for the curvature or the byproducts of the curvature, such as the horizon, it's not there. There's no curvature. And that's what we mean by flat Earth, right? We're not claiming to know the shape of the Earth. Flat's the description of a surface, and the surface is not curving. So in this context, that's what we mean by flat Earth. That's what I mean when I say it.
Yeah. Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that geometric horizon, that has to be there. Okay, there has to be a horizon there at 2.3 miles away, because it's a feature, it's a characteristic, a physical characteristic of the globe Earth.
Okay. So I've been like thinking about this topic, and I discussed many times with my friends. So I thought it's very ridiculous to speak about how the shape of the Earth, and they think that the Earth is flat. But so it makes sense, and I'm gonna take it seriously to search about this topic and to get more knowledge about it.
Yeah, we all thought the same thing when we heard about it the first time. Everyone hears about it and they think it's the silliest thing in the world, and then once you actually have a look into it, you'll find that
Yeah.
it actually does make a lot of sense. And then you can actually go out and do all of these tests for yourself if you really want to, and can confirm for yourself that it can't possibly be a globe.
So what do you think about the satellite and the image that came from NASA? So it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think we can't validate any of that information, and it doesn't align with the measurements that we take here on the surface. Okay, so if they tell us that the Earth's a globe, and then we test the Earth and there's no curvature, it doesn't align with the imagery that we're getting from NASA. So
Hey guys.
that's a problem, and we can't validate any of the imagery that we're getting from NASA either. So that's a big problem.
Yeah.
So that's I have a question on that. Because I have friends that are part of, believe it or not, the what do you call it? The Space Force. Like I've got one friend who's literally a colonel of the Space Force. Like he's before he became a colonel, his job was to manage the teams that made sure that Elon Musk satellites or his rockets didn't explode when they weren't supposed to, and did explode when they had to when they had to detonate them to get rid of the debris and all that. Kind of interesting. So what is it they're looking at? You know what I mean? Like, I wonder that at times. I'm like, well, when he's talking about what he talks about, the things that he can talk about, I can understand from a technical aspect what he's doing and what he's looking at to a certain degree. So is that like deceptive engineering, that created those softwares and the visuals that they're looking at when they're using these machines that they're filming, that they're sending out there? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you fabricate all that,
Did he sign an NDA?
Well, I mean, he's a colonel, so I'm sure there's NDA there. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
What does the NDA portion have to do with it, though?
I mean, he's not going to disclose anything to you.
Yeah, like he's literally family, so he would. I understand what you mean,
Well,
like
then he'd be
classified
breaking the
information.
law.
I understand what you mean by classified information. I can respect that. I what you're saying there, and I do agree with that there is something there, but he's also not going to lie about it. You know what I mean? Like, so what is he looking at? Is like the deception at that scale? Like, it could be. I'm not arguing that it can. Like, have they even deceived him?
Maybe he's not in the know. Maybe he's not in the loop.
Say it again. You broke up.
Compartmentalized. Compartmentalized.
Yeah, I agree that can happen too. But how can you do it at that scale? You know what I mean? That's a little hard for me to grasp.
I don't know. I can't prove how they can do it at that scale, but
NASA Space Command did tell people that when they were doing their operations in space, so supposedly, they could not tell the difference between that and the training operations. So how do you know what he's actually looking at?
What do you mean NASA told people? What are you referring to?
I'm talking about
NASA admitted that they couldn't tell the difference between space and the training exercises. I didn't understand.
People within Space Command have commented that their training exercises are so realistic that they cannot tell the difference when they're doing a real mission.
Okay, but right. So that's just kind of like your opinion on what training and the real thing is like. That goes for everything in life.
That's just saying that the people in the command cannot tell the difference between the training and not training. So,
right, but that's kind of just like an
regardless. Opinion. Like, that's not my opinion. That's what they're telling us. That's what we're getting.
I know what I'm saying. No, listen. I'm saying that that's their opinion. I wouldn't take that as scientific evidence. That's just their opinion. It feels the same. That's in any type of training situation. You can make it seem so real, and you can have that opinion. Always as facts, because like I've been thinking about this really hard, and then I said, I had an interesting conversation where I was just like silenced in this chat, and I thought that was very disrespectful because I was actually trying to learn.
No, you weren't.
I didn't bring it up. Someone else did.
You weren't. That was great. Don't lie.
Because
lies
that
get banned. I'll just go ahead and
do some sort of a calculation, and then I said, "Well,
I'm just going to
can
get. No,
someone
you just
send me
poisoned
like
the fucking well.
an
Now you
idea
want to
what the
move
time
past
zones
it.
would look like on a flat?"
No, you don't.
And just because nobody had it readily available and they didn't want to go.
Can you tell him to unmute me, please? He's still got me and Matrix and others muted.
Yeah, Game Attack. Do you have people muted? Do you have T-Dub muted?
I shouldn't have anybody muted. No. Can you give me the names and I can check? Say it again.
He's T-Dub.
Hold on. Let me look at him. Let me look at T-Dub.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, I see him flashing. I don't have him muted. No. Volume's low on my thing, though. Yeah. I don't know. But he wasn't muted, though.
Yeah, right. So you didn't hear what I was saying then.
The faint voice. So maybe I didn't hear him because the volume was low. I don't know why the volume was low.
Well, turn me up.
Hold on. Can you say something so I can kind of put the volume where I can hear you?
Yeah, turn me up.
Okay, there it is. Oh, is your volume's coming out loud? That's why.
Yeah,
okay, there we go.
That's it. Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason. Just like when you poisoned the well and said that you didn't get the answers you wanted, and you were just here to
That's the problem
learn.
that you had the other day. Don't do that.
A lie. You got your answers. You just didn't like them. I remember this from yesterday.
Friend,
not
do
falling,
not mute
not
me when I'm
falling
asking
for
questions,
your
please.
gimmick,
You're
man.
being rude.
Nobody's falling for your gimmick.
You're being rude.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what
No,
it is.
sorry. You're being rude. I had to mute you because you were constantly trying to talk over him when he was telling the truth. I was here yesterday. I heard all of this.
Okay, again,
Ash-
I asked and somebody did send me a picture, which was great. That was awesome. They finally sent me a picture, so I was able to look at that.
Yeah, no, now you're gaslighting yourself and everybody else. We have all of this recorded. So we told you that time zones and the picture were not our claims. Our claims are the surface of the earth measures flat, and you can go test this for yourself. You want to talk about something else that is unrelated to our claims.
Okay, so me being logical, right? I think, how can I logically calculate this? I don't know about the whole distance measuring, and I don't appreciate you talking over me, putting me on mute. I'm going to tell you something.
No, you're not going to tell us bullshit. I'm sorry, but you just don't have that authority.
All right, just going to check if we got anyone else in here that wants to ask any questions. We've got Cripso, Mano Imano. Do you have any questions for the panel?
What's your guys' take on gravitational force, and why don't we just float away? Why are we sticking to the ground?
Oh, it's hard to
Well,
unpack.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you're talking about gravity as in mass attracting mass, right? Everything's drawn towards the center of the globe. That's something that is globe specific, right? You need gravity to have a globe in the first place. So sure, if the earth were a globe and then you didn't have gravity, then you would
That's
everyone
not
would
what I
be
mean.
dead and you would float off. Okay, so specify what you mean.
I mean, like, what is the reason? Why do we, keep falling down when we jump to objects from a height? Or why is it? What is the responsibility that we keep sticking to the ground? And why are we not, like,
Because
why
every
is
time
everything?
we jump up into gas, and gas can't support us, so we come back down.
Yeah, but what is the property of
No,
our body
we,
or
we,
object?
ultimately, we don't know. All we can do is describe what we experience, and that's that solids and liquids within a medium that they are more dense than have a propensity to move downwards.
Okay, so you guys, so here's the thing, right? So atoms do exist, and atoms arranged together in these specific manners can produce different states of matter. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank God, we are on the same page with that. So,
Hmm.
liquids,
Please don't
if we
patronise us, dude.
no, so I'm not.
No,
So,
you are. You
uh,
are.
no. So when we put the liquid in a container, it
Mhm.
occupies the shape of the container given the condition that it has the enough volume to support the shape of the container,
Yeah.
right?
When you put water inside a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Forms the shape
Yes.
of the container. Okay.
Yes. So the air does the same thing.
Yes.
Good.
Gas
So
fills the limitation of volume. Gases don't have shapes; they form shapes of that container.
yes, exactly. Yes. Thank you. That's exactly my
Oh,
point.
well, there's a
So
distinct there's a distinctive difference.
Let
Just
me
one
get
second.
that.
There's a distinctive difference between liquid and gas in that sense that they fill the available volume. Gas doesn't form a freestanding surface. It just fills the entirety of the volume, but liquid doesn't.
Good point.
So basically,
Unless there's
gas
enough
can
of it.
Yeah.
yes. So gas can infinitely fill the entirety volume of the container it is put in. Whereas for liquid, it depends on the amount of liquid put into the
Yeah.
container, right? So
Yeah.
when we say we throw an object, so here's where thoughts connect. So when we jump, right? So the air is pushed between us, right? So if I'm standing in an empty room, a vacuum,
Yeah.
right? I
Yeah.
jump up, right? The air
Yeah.
will be getting pushed below my feet, right? Point one. And
Right.
when I go down, the same amount of air will be replaced, right?
Okay.
The
Why
from
is
my
why is,
position.
why is the air there?
Yes, 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 please. That's where I'm coming from. So
Oh,
when
okay.
I come down, right? And so the same amount of air over where my feet was before, and my
Yeah.
body volume change has been replaced. Where
Yeah.
did the air go? Like, did it go through my body, or
No,
did it
you
push?
displaced it. You occupied the space that the gas
Yeah,
was in. It now
yes,
occupies another space.
yeah, and that was a result of the force that I have exerted on the air, and the air has uplifted. Air has displaced because
Yeah,
without
yeah, yeah,
yes, so
yeah,
so
yeah.
good. So that means there is a force that
Oh,
keeps all of us pushing towards the ground,
hold on,
right?
hold on, 2 seconds. I'm enjoying this conversation. It's great. This air that we keep jumping, right? We were talking about its requirement to be physically contained. Otherwise, if there isn't a container, the gas is going to go away, right? Because we understand that gas moves freely and randomly in all directions. It's not the same as solid, right? Like when you jump up vertically, run out of force, and then come down vertically, that's moving along one axis unless you run and jump in a direction. But ultimately, gases have the ability to move freely and randomly because of the energy that they hold because of temperature. So the gas isn't going down, is it?
Okay. So the gas is not going down. Yes,
No,
but
that's
when
right.
I
That's good. Yeah,
yes,
the
so the
gas moves
gas is
freely and
like
randomly in all directions. Let me
yes,
get to the conclusion so you won't before you start talking through me. So when you're trying to assert like a gravity that pulls you back down to the floor, I would presume, and that saying that this happens always to all things in nature. There's a state of matter called gas that doesn't happen to. Gas moves freely and randomly in all directions, and like you said, it would take the shape of its container. By consequence of its containment, one, it's under pressure, and two, it's not able to expand anymore. Understanding that if there isn't a container and there's an available space for the gas to fill, the gas is going to increase in entropy and fill it. You understand this, right?
to speak a little bit slowly because it's just too late in here. So you are definitely correct on that. But when I said that when I push the air away, right, it moves to the left and right and
Mm-hmm.
occupies the available space to the left and right, whatever it can find, right? So,
Yep.
so that is a result of me exerting the force on the air when I jump down, right? So
Yeah.
that's what causes. So the force is what caused the motion of the air to displace.
Yes.
If my body didn't exert the force, it would not have moved to the left and right. Right?
No,
So
if you didn't act upon the gas physically, then there would have been no physical interaction. Yeah, we get
yes,
that.
exactly, exactly. Thank you, thank you. That's exactly my point. So that means that for force, for the displacement, for the change in the physical state of the object.
Incorrect.
No, please. So if we speak over
Yeah,
you, we
no,
get so
please.
so we should
That's
be
not
allowed to
true.
speak as well.
Yeah, but just don't say things that aren't true and we won't have a problem.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that. So without
You're saying
having
the only reason is the movement for the gas is because a force is essentially applied to it, and that's not correct.
that's
Air
not the
will move if energy or differential pressures or differential temperatures are present, and it will move. It's always in motion, actually. The air is always in motion.
no, no. Listen. Let me
Yes,
repeat
yes.
Yes,
myself.
yes.
Out. Shit. Oh, wait, 1 second. 1 second, please. Hold on.
I mean, I'm conceding that you require a physical interaction at this state when you move the gas. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
So
turn you up a little bit because I understand it's quiet, so I'll turn you up my end.
so, so I jump and gas, and the gas moves to the left and the right? If I was not jumping down, if I was there at up always, when I jump up, I'm always up. I didn't go down. The air below me would stay as it is. It would move a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. It would go back and forth, but it wouldn't be like, completely occupying the space that I was in. So when I go down, the air moves to the right and to the left, occupies the shape of the container or the room that I'm in. And that only happens because of my physical state changed. It occupied, pushed away the air that I'm standing on currently, right? It pushed it
Yeah.
away. So the change in the physical volume or the movement of the air came in when my body contacted the particles of the air that were occupying that space. So because
Incorrect.
of that, Jedi
Yes.
says yes, he is right. See, I'm talking to Jedi right now. Okay, so that caused without the contact and without the movement of my body, forcing the air out would not move. That is correct. So
Incorrect.
Within your example, you're causing it to move, but there are other factors,
yes,
like the
yes, yes.
space that you left behind, for example, right? That's going to be a new space for the gas to want to occupy. That gas is going to fill from all directions.
That is
I'm,
that is
I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this,
yes.
because at
So
best we've got physical interactions and a container that's holding the gas here.
As far as I can tell, this guy is saying that the gas is stationary unless it's acted upon by an actual
Oh,
physical force.
oh yeah, no,
That's what I'm getting.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's not
same.
also true either. Gas is in constant motion because of the energy that it's got, because of the temperature. That's why it's moving. The direction of its movement is going to be because of its last physical interaction,
Yeah, he's essentially denying air pressure.
or if there's a space
no,
for it to
no,
fill.
no, no. I'm not talking about pressure. I'm not talking about gravity. Nothing. Just common sense. Just common. No predefined scientific terms. Nothing. Just common logic. So
Yeah,
if
and
we
you're
go back,
still incorrect because you're saying that if you leave a space for whatever
brother,
reason, it's because of
I'm
your physical interaction with the gas. And it's not. If you leave a space, it will move to fill that available space that you were just occupying. You didn't touch it or anything.
yes,
It
yes,
moved.
yes, yes, exactly right.
Yes.
So when I
Right.
jumped out, when I jumped up, the space below me got empty, so the air pushed in.
Uh-huh.
Correct?
Right.
Right?
Yep.
So when I jumped up, the air that was above me, it got pushed out. It got scattered around a little bit because I
Yeah, it was
occupied the volume.
displaced. Right.
Yes, yes, it was displaced. So when I go
Uh-huh.
down back again, the air that was displaced above me comes back or was in a similar position. The other air pushes that empty space and the
Great.
space below me, right? Oh shit, wait, wait, wait.
Oh, he got in trouble. We had to waste
Oh,
our time listening to this
I-
asshole whisper. So listen, bro.
so
So here's what
I went
happened. Guess what happened? Can any of this happen without air pressure?
we don't need to know air pressure at all.
No, yeah, we do. We need to know if this can be possible without air pressure in the first instance.
Okay, so air pressure is okay, so there's air pressure, right? So air pressure is what
Yeah.
exerted the
And
force
what is
for
air pressure defined as?
no, it doesn't matter. We're not getting into
Oh,
intricacies.
no,
We're
it
getting
matters because this is the thing that you guys always want to avoid. So let's define air pressure or gas
no,
pressure, shall we?
it's not you guys. I'm not here trying
Yeah,
to
let's
prove
not
anything.
talk about the let's not talk about
I'm
the air
not
pressure and what's required for it.
no,
Some of your
listen.
entire example is predicated and
Reason why,
needs
the reason
the only
why
way it
air
works is if you
moves
have
causes the
air
movement.
pressure. And if you don't have air pressure, the thing that you're talking about doesn't happen. So where do we get that air pressure from?
We're not talking
Well,
about air pressure. My entire point
I
is
know you
if
don't
I
want to talk about it. Why don't you want to
physical
talk about it?
why? Because if I didn't come in direct contact with the air wouldn't have moved. So for air to move, my body must have
Hold on,
exerted
that's
That's
not
force,
true.
incorrect.
right?
Dude,
That's not
dude,
correct.
So
dude, dude.
so when
Have
we
you ever, my friend, have you ever experienced wind?
It's too easy.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Just
No,
give me
that's
10
fine.
seconds.
That's fine. The
10
question is,
seconds.
have you ever
10
experienced wind?
I've experienced all kinds of wind you can ever imagine, my friend.
That's awesome. But specifically, have you ever experienced the air to move? We call that wind. Have you experienced this?
All right. So when air moves, it's called wind, right? But we
Yes.
said
Why?
when I'm in
Why?
empty room, when
Why?
I'm in empty
Sorry.
room, there
Excuse
is
me.
no wind.
Excuse me.
There is no
Why
wind.
did? Hold on. Why did the air move?
Air moves because
Yeah,
of
the
the wind.
wind. Yeah. Why did that happen?
Because it's the wind, it's moving. It's already been set in the
Yeah,
motion because
I
of the
know it's the wind. I know that it's moving. I'm asking you why the wind is moving.
why the wind is moving, because wind is flowing. There's wind storms
What? Yeah.
everywhere.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
We're talking about what moves air. You're jumping up and down in it. I'm asking you what wind is. This is a differential in temperature and pressure. This is entropy in action. There's no energy
Excellent,
required for the
excellent,
entropy to.
excellent,
What the
excellent.
fuck?
So you do believe in the fact that the energy goes from the high temperature area to the less, like right? Because the air is being
Yeah.
moved from right. Good,
Yeah.
excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
So okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
listen. So
Question: do you?
okay. So let's make two things clear.
Do
Number
you?
one,
Do you agree with this?
with what
Entropy.
entropy? Yes, I do.
Yeah. So that causes gas to move, doesn't it?
What?
Variance
No,
in
there are multiple
temperature
factors.
and pressure
There are
causes
multiple.
what we call
It depends on
wind.
what stage you're talking about.
All
It
right,
depends
dude.
on the situation.
Excuse
It
me.
depends on the
Excuse me.
situation.
Excuse me.
If we take an empty room,
Look, serious. Me and you seem to be over talking each other. Must be horrible for everybody else trying to listen. Would you do me a favour, not talk through me when I'm trying to address what you said? Because I want to add clarity to this conversation so we don't all get confused. You
yes,
understand what wind is, don't you?
I think this is not the right way to converse, because when I try to speak, you don't let me speak.
Oh God.
You must let me speak, sir, for me to make
No,
my
we don't
point.
need to. I mean, yeah, you helped us make out a point that entropy exists and gas will fill the available volume if there's a differential in pressure. So we're all done here. You've uh, you've helped us understand that the Earth must be contained. I appreciate it.
Hello, hold on. No. I'm not done.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
no. Listen. So as I said
yeah.
before,
Thank you, whoever did that.
Yep, we have gas pressure. You didn't want to talk to us about gas pressure. That must be for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's inconvenient to know that you have a container required for that gas pressure to exist. And so all the other stuff that you're talking about, jumping up and down, and physical interactions with air, and that's the only thing that makes it move. And then you just went ahead and admitted to us that, oh no, if there's a differential in temperature or pressure, yeah, the air will move. I totally agree with entropy. So you've helped us make our point, and I appreciate that.
I like that debate. We had him at Teapot. That was brilliant. Yes, liquid forms the shape of its container. What, like a teapot? Yeah. And gas does as well. Will form the shape of its container. Yeah. Just for everybody who's listening, we had him then. Just took us 20 minutes for him to realise it and get removed or whatever. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Is there anyone else? Anybody else who's joined the chat in the meantime whilst we're running a event where we'll invite everybody to come and debate us specifically about the Earth? Not what is best for dinner and stuff. Not what your favourite colour is and what the best number in the world is. What the shape of the Earth is. So if anybody wants to debate that fact, then please unmute your mic, introduce yourself, say hi, My name is whatever it is, and I think the Earth is a sphere, and this is why. If anybody wants to entertain the debate this afternoon or this evening, or indeed this morning if you're in Australia, then we will oblige you 24/7. It's not a problem. But like I said, unmute yourself, say hi, and tell us that you think the Earth is a ball, and tell us why.
Mano y mano, I tell you what, we'll unmute you if you can tell us in the side chat if gas pressure requires containment, physical containment. If you can answer that one question, we'll unmute you.
Jamie didn't. Unmute first. No type. Yes or no.
Does gas pressure require containment? Yes or no?
Let's be fair, we're going to unmute you either way.
Yeah.
We mentioned it earlier when we were talking about liquids and teapots. Gases requiring containment because they have no inherent shape because of the power of indefinite expansion. The only way that gases take a shape is because of the limitation of volume, like a football, right? Because of the spherical nature of the ball around the gas inside that ball-shaped volume takes the shape of a ball. If the ball wasn't there, it wouldn't be taking a shape now, would it? Does gas pressure require the necessary antecedent of a container for the gas to press against? Press. P-R-E-S-S. It's also in the word pressure. It's because that's what it is, right? The force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. It's pressing against it, causing pressure. So the question is, do you require a container for gas pressure? Mono, mono. Oh, well.
What did I miss? What goodness did I miss? Yeah, it's when it's quiet like this, somebody spiraled or something.
Somebody was jumping up and down in gas.
Uh-oh.
That was fun.
Yeah, they're going to have to start leaving that one alone.
Says who caught this. He was saying that the only reason gas was moving is because they were jumping through it. We then got to wind and what caused that.
Is that caused by a bunch of people jumping at the same time?
Yeah, the angels at the four corners of the earth blowing fans and stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
that I added that on. That's not what he said. I added that on just for fun. But yeah, that was fun. We have got an event going at the moment, just an open debate. So the invitation stands if anybody is in the room, wants to chat, have a debate about the shape of the earth. Unmute yourself, say hi, introduce yourself, say my name is, I don't know, Jedi, and I think the earth is a sphere, and this is the reason why I think the earth is a sphere, and then we can continue. Lots of activity in the side chat. I see Mohammed's here. What's up, Mohammed?
Hi, I'm Professor Triangle. Space is fake. The end.
I'm also particularly interested in what evidence that whatever person comes in with that argument thinks that they have, not what somebody else says they have that they didn't present yet. Don't present evidence that somebody else has that you haven't, that you can't verify, right? I want to see your evidence.
Got Nelson Mandela in the chat. That's awesome. What's up, Nelson? Good to see you. Mohammed's in the chat. Good to see you, Mohammed. Do you think the Earth is a sphere? Do you want to talk about it? You okay?
Okay, hello guys. How are you doing?
Hi.
So,
How are you?
thank you so much. If you guys remember, I talked with somebody here like just a couple of hours ago, and he told me that um, the assumption Austin made in deal with Professor Dave or whatever he is, he told that I'm just accepting this free trip to just visit some phenomenon, the 24-hour sun, and their deal had nothing to do with the shape of the earth or any acceptance of the shape of the earth, which I call it a day, that time, but I checked the video and I found the vice versa. So if you don't mind, I want to play the audio if you let
Is
me.
it quick? How long's the audio?
I think it's about, I don't know, 2 minutes or 1 minute
I'll
and a
tell you
half.
what. Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, hold on a second, Mohammed. Before you play it, what are we listening for? You're talking about Austin Whitsitt saying that he would admit the Earth's a globe if he saw a 24-hour sun. Is that what you're claiming? He said.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
And
I
I didn't
apologize
know.
for the.
Yeah, he doesn't actually hang out in here, but go ahead and play it.
Not like a big deal. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying, what will it take? Like, you go down there and you see what 24-hour sunlight. You come back and say, all right, cool. I'm cool. It's global. I'm a global guy now. What would it take if you went to the South Pole for you to change your mind?
If I saw a 24-hour sun that does a 360 around me, like Go predicts, I would
What would that look
readily
like?
admit it. Like that.
What's
What's
the
that?
360 around me look like?
Like the sun should just do a full circle around you, and that.
So you heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said if I see the
Yeah, he didn't say
24-hour
anything
sun.
about being a glober.
Oh, you didn't hear the question the host made with Austin? Would you admit that? He said, would you admit
Yeah.
that
If,
Earth?
just to be clear, if you saw the sun, I can hear myself. You've got your thing open, dude. I can hear myself talking in the background.
Okay. I'm
It's
sorry.
really off-putting.
Just a second.
Thank you. So yeah, we all heard that if he was to go to Antarctica and see the sun do a 360, we're just getting into the definition of what a 360 is after that. It was fucking obvious, right? So if I see the sun go around me, okay, we heard it. What's your point?
Okay, the sun goes around me. That's the whole point of Antarctica, isn't it?
It's not the whole point of Antarctica, but yeah, if you
It's
go
like
there,
saying
you
the
can
point
see
of going
this.
to Alaska is to see a sun go around you.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm potato.
Oh god.
Okay, the sun goes around me for months, and you
No.
know what Antarctica is. I don't need to explain to you guys. You are smart.
Yeah.
So I just say that their whole point of discussion was about being the shape of the Earth. Okay, so they didn't just brought up this Antarctica just to test some
That's a
phenomenon,
good
right?
word. That's a good word. When you say the shape of the Earth, right? Now, Whitsitt's all right. He says some stupid things, says some intelligent things, but the idea is based upon a map, right? A circle map, a shape of the Earth map. Now, on this map where Antarctica is the circumference and the sun circles within that circle, it would be geometrically impossible for you to go to Antarctica and observe the sun rotating around you, where you would be in the north and you could see it. You wouldn't be able to in the south on this map, apparently. Yeah, no one's making a claim to the shape of the Earth. Making observations of the sky isn't going to nullify horizontal measurements of the surface of the Earth. Measurements of the surface of the Earth are paramount. Things in the sky are secondary. So yeah, he said this. I'd like to think that maybe in the last year or so he's come to a better conclusion, realizing that this idea of an AE map is a straw man, and it always was a straw man. It's kind of put out there to make flat earthers look stupid, because all you had to do to debunk the flat earth is make an observation that is impossible on that model. Okay? No one's reified models here. No one's claiming a shape to the Earth here. We'll agree that we can go to two locations in the summer and observe the 24-hour sun. Doesn't change the measurement of the surface of the Earth, though.
I see what you mean. I already talked about that in this channel. Yeah, what our observation about the skies doesn't affect the shape of the Earth. That's your opinion. Even though I disagree, I think that the whatever happens in the skies proves the shape of the Earth. No,
Right, sorry,
but
I'm getting caught.
regardless,
Sorry, my friend. Do apologise to interrupt. I'm just getting caught up on every time the word shape. Horizontal, flat, isn't a shape. No one here is making a claim to shape. We're making a claim to surface description and measurement. I don't know what the shape of the Earth is, and I definitely wouldn't say it was a disc, a circle, right? How the hell would I know that? I wouldn't. Whitsitt didn't. Whitsitt was silly to make this claim. He fell foul of a straw man. I mean, dust your shoulders off, mate. Get up, go again. It's fine. We all make mistakes. It's not a problem. But just realise that this is a fucking straw man. It's a map. Right? No one's making a claim to shape.
yeah, I see. I apologize. I mean, globe or not globe, okay? Curvature or not curvature. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Curved or straight, right? That's basically it.
Yeah.
This is what it comes
So
down to at the end of the day, Mohammed, right? If there's no curvature on the surface of the Earth and no one can validate that there is any, then it can't possibly be a globe. Quiet down, Santa.
yeah, interesting.
I'm sorry, that was good.
So just a conclusion, you, Mr. Jedi. So you literally just said that Austin did some, like miscalculation or foolishness about his assumption, right?
Yeah, foolishness. Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
mean,
interesting. Your answer was way better than the guy I was talking to. He literally told me that that what I was saying was not wrong, was not true. But thanks for giving me an answer.
you're all right.
But anyways, another question. I'm sorry for
Yeah, hold
occupying
on.
your
If
time.
sorry,
I'm sorry.
dude,
Go on, go on, go on.
just to clear up. I mean, I was there earlier in that conversation, and that wasn't exactly the conclusion. We were trying to highlight to you that no matter what, right, is determined about what the sun is doing, it doesn't matter, right? So the conclusion here was basically the same thing, right? Except it was directed towards Whitsitt, who was, for example, making a foolish conclusion, right? That it actually mattered. So it's the same thing. Like, the hell, dude? We're saying the same thing here, but you're kind of shitting on like AV's answer or my answer. It's what we said to you earlier, man.
No, I see your point of view. I understood your point of view like weeks ago or days ago. You literally just said that uh,
I'm talking hours
our
ago, dude.
imagination of the skies, whatever we see in the skies does not change the fact and the measurements that we have about the surface of the Earth. I mean, it doesn't affect that.
Uh-huh.
I respect that. Even though I don't agree, but I see what you mean. But I just want
No, but
to.
my point is the statement that was made earlier is identical, basically, to the
No,
answer that
but
was just given to you a second ago.
that guy was not saying that. He was saying that Austin did not make any deal about the curvature or not the curvature of the Earth. See what I mean?
What do you mean
Hold
by
on.
a deal? What do you mean by a
What?
deal?
What the
A
fuck?
deal. Austin leader said that if he observes the phenomenon, he would admit that, like the globe Earth and stuff like that.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's the
and
whole
that's the
fucking
whole
point of
point.
him going there, right? We got to understand that, yeah. They went there to see or not see this. It's the only point that they went.
Yeah. So if he were to say, "Oh yeah, okay, the sun was up below the surface for more than 24 hours or 24 hours or
It was
whatever,"
the only points they went there.
yeah. So to make the conclusion that therefore it must be a ball is foolish, is basically, a statement about him concluding what we were telling you earlier on that you shouldn't do. It's the same thing, except that he fucked up and actually did it. That's all I'm getting at. So I don't know why you're critiquing what we were saying before when it's basically identical to this.
Yeah.
No, he was just saying that my assumption and what I was say was wrong. But anyway, forget about it. I'm not trying to exhaust you guys. And
I think what Mohammed's trying to say is that Whitsitt and mainly Whitsitt here admitted that if he saw the 24-hour sun, then he would admit the Earth's a globe, right? And it kind of sounded like he was saying that in that clip that you were playing. But I also heard him say numerous times just before he went that whatever happens in the sky doesn't affect the shape of the ground. It doesn't counter all of the other evidence or lack thereof evidence of Earth curvature over the surface. Jaren even said the same thing before they went and after they got back, which was very strange. Oh, sorry, before they went, they said that. All three of them said that went there. So, yeah, that's why I was asking you to play that clip, because I didn't think Austin would have said that, but it kind of sounded like he said that. So I don't know when that clip was from, but just before he went, he did say that it doesn't have any impact on the shape of the ground.
Yeah, even after he admitted that, Dave said that, okay, I hope that after this trip we get rid of this whole flat earth and stuff like that. And literally Austin said that, yeah, I'm a brave guy. If I made a mistake, I accept that and stuff like that. But forget about it anyways. Regardless, I'm just want to ask you another question about a logic, okay? Not about this topic literally, about a logic, how to make a conclusion. I was talking with a flat earther, and as you guys told me before, our observations and our imaginations about the skies does not change uh you know the shape of the earth. I think it's repetitive. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate.
Yeah, it's basic logic, right? So if you go and measure, right, if you keep telling me that you're 6 foot tall, right, and then I measure you and you're 5 foot tall, right, you're not 6 foot tall, and that's just a fact. We can measure you over and over again, and you're not, like, whatever you told us isn't true. So if they tell us the Earth should be curving at a certain rate, and we go out and consistently measure it over and over and over and over and over again, yeah, it's very repetitive. Okay, that there's zero curvature observed or measured over the surface of the Earth, then it can't possibly be a globe. Whatever's going on in the sky above it, it doesn't make a difference to the fact that the empirical evidence shows that it's flat, right? Because when you're looking at the sky, you have to make a bunch of assumptions about that. It's not going to make the ground start curving. You can have flashy lights doing whatever you want on the roof of your house, right? But your floor's still going to be flat.
But I'm sorry, I want to say something about measurement.
Mm-hmm.
Consider that you order a door from Amazon or eBay or anywhere you guys order from. You literally go there and measure the door perfectly with expensive tools, and you get sure that it has some certain size. When the delivery guy brings you the door, okay, and you try to install it into your door frame, the measurement is the same, okay, it's perfect, it's accurate, but it doesn't fit into your door frame. So I'm just trying to say that your measurements actually make sense, okay, so you have tried a lot and measured the earth, but
Oh no,
how
that's
do
a
you
bad
analyze
analogy.
that
That's
this
that's
Yeah.
door,
look,
this earth
that's a
that you have
terrible
measured does not fit into the other phenomenons that we see? How do you explain that?
Okay, because you have to make a bunch of assumptions about the phenomena that you're seeing in the sky. You have no idea how the sky works or what the lights in the sky are, right? You've been fed a story about it and been given explanations, but you don't have any evidence and you can't measure it. You can't empirically validate anything that you're looking at up there. If the water is flat, okay, and water covers most of the surface of the earth, and every single observation shows that there's no curvature, and you can't provide a single empirical observation that validates the curvature, that doesn't matter what's going on in the sky, right? You should use a better analogy, right? You measure your floor flat, okay, and then you've got lights going on, like you've got some light display on the ceiling, and you're saying that could make your floor start curving? No, that would be ridiculous, terrible logic to suggest such a thing, right? You don't have any evidence that the ground is curving whatsoever.
No, I'm not assuming that the earth is curving. I'm not having any claim. I'm just
Talking about
saying that you
accuracy.
guys had a perfect measurement, and that measurement didn't fit into the phenomenons we see every day, and those are not
Whoa.
assumptions anyways, okay? Those are
Sorry, the
facts.
phenomenons are not. They have nothing to do with the measurement. It's kind of like when you're 6 foot tall. If you go down to Antarctica and you see the sun above the horizon for 24 hours, are you still 6 foot tall?
Yes, of course.
Okay, great. So the one has nothing to do with the other. So in this case, the Earth is measured to be flat. Who cares what the sun is doing? The only thing that they proved down there, if it indeed happened the way they say, is they saw a sun above the horizon for 24 hours. That's the only thing they validated. Everything else, the attachment to shape or what's going on with the surface, totally disconnected. They did take an elevation angle though, so they did some navigation and they measured the Earth as flat doing that. Thought you might appreciate that little tidbit of information.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I just say that, okay, I'm measured to be 6 foot tall, but when
Yep.
I cannot pass through a 5 foot door frame. I think maybe there is something wrong with my measurements, right?
Yeah, no, there's two different measurements going in there. You're talking about things that are measured. A phenomena of a sun being above the horizon for 24 hours has nothing to do with the measurement. They're not connected.
But what
You
if
don't
that?
know
I'm
what the
sorry. Go on,
sun
Cont.
is, how big it is, how far away it is. You've got no validation for anything in the sky. The only thing that you can validate is the surface that you are standing on. Everything else is outside of your reach.
Okay, I disagree. You know why? Because, for
Really?
example, we don't know what electricity is in literal
Fuck.
quantum detail.
Another
Do you
false
know the
analogy.
difference to the things in the sky now?
But we are seeing the effects of the sun every day for
Yeah,
thousands
we
of
see
years, right?
effects. What's the cause of the phenomena?
Do you think that does it even matter?
Doesn't matter now.
The
That's what we
effect
were
matters,
talking
right?
about.
Like
What effect? What effect?
the
What
effect
effect
of
does it have on the ground?
the sunlight that reaches the earth. See what
Oh
I
my
mean?
God! Would sunlight not reach a flat Earth?
I mean, No, I mean no, because if Earth was flat, the sun wouldn't even work. See what I mean?
That's ridiculous, bro. And your other analogy was ridiculous as well. You said if we measure the door and then it doesn't fit in the door frame, then there's a
You might
problem
have
with the
damp
measurements
or
of the door.
something.
Whatever the door frame, okay, so it doesn't change the fact that we accurately measured the door, whatever the door frame is doing, right? But you should be talking about a door frame that we can't even check. We can't even measure it. It's got nothing to do with the door whatsoever. It's just the dumbest analogy, bro. Like you're coping at this point, and now you're saying this. What, the sun doesn't matter? Like, what are you even doing now? And this is Cogdius at its finest, Mohammed.
I mean, you guys are telling me that we have to exactly know what sun is to measure it. I'm just saying, okay, whatever it is, if it is an abomination of a head of a tiger, a tail of an eagle, or I don't know, an explosive ball, or whatever it is, we are seeing the effects that only match in a globe Earth. So I don't
Only
know.
match.
Yeah, only match.
Which
Okay, I mean,
effect?
Only match. How much of a surface of a sphere by 1 point of light at any one time?
I'm sorry, you were talking to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. Maybe just ignore what I just said. I mean, you say only matches a globe. I mean, that's a profound statement, dude.
Okay,
You,
I appreciate that, but please debunk me that, for example, the fact of the clockwise and counterclockwise of rotation of the stars
don't
only
need what.
matches in a, for
All right,
example, Earth.
this is ridiculous. This is
Oh, my claim is ridiculous, or
No, don't worry
go
about
on,
him.
have go on, have.
He's just a drunk guy. Just ignore him.
All right, debunk you. Okay, how are you going to measure them? If we're going to be making predictions and models and trying to affirm what's happening on the sky based on our observation, we're going to need to take some measurements, like how high the object is above in the horizon and its change in direction. So how are we going to measure all of that?
Okay, for non-exhaustion of all these people here, let me just again ask my question. You just told me that my assumption was the dumbest thing ever. Okay, my assumption was what, that some phenomenons like the clockwise and counterclockwise of rotation of the stars in different poles only match a model which is considered to be globe. I mean,
That's
what
not
is
true.
dumb about that? I know that you are going to say we have not measured the stars or anything, but what is dumb about my
Well, I
claim?
said your analogy was the dumbest thing ever. With the door and the door frame. False analogy.
Yeah, all it is essentially is you helping us, highlight the fact that this is going to be illogical. That was the thing that you started with in the first place. Is let's talk about the logic. Okay, great. Let's not affirm the consequent then, right? So we're not going to say things like, if the Earth is a sphere, then I will see 24-hour lights of, or 24 hours worth of sunlight above the horizon in Antarctica. Oh, I see 24 hours worth of sunlight in Antarctica, therefore the Earth is a sphere. That would be affirming the consequent. That would be illogical. Same with the door. Oh, well, because the door doesn't fit, did we ever bother to think that maybe it's because the size of the door is wrong and our measurements of the door are correct?
Okay, I want to analyze my logic to you so I can reach my point. There are some questions in some tests. For example, in my country, it's called concours. I don't know what you call it. It's a passage for the university. And are answering those questions, you have to eliminate oh my god, the answers that do not match. Okay, do not match the question. So in this case, you
Perfect.
eliminate three of the answers, and one remains. I mean, this is kind of the same logic. If you
The
can
only thing
answer my
that we have access to is the surface of the Earth. So to verify if it's curved or if it's flat, we require to measure it. Anything else, like the things in the sky that we don't have access to, are not going to invalidate that measurement. The thing that you're going to have to throw away are things that are opposed to your measurement. Logically speaking, of course.
I'm sorry, I'm just curious. Don't you think that globe earthers and scientists would say the same about your assumptions?
Yeah, we're going to need to measure the surface of the.
What
Which-
assumptions are we making?
No. He said that, for example, Mr. Jedi said that as we have measured the Earth perfectly and we have lots of evidences, all the things that matter that happen in the skies, do not validate the measurement. I'm just saying
He's correct.
this can be said. This can be said by the scientists themselves. Okay, listen my point. They would say, okay, we have satellites. With those satellites, we have, for example, I don't know, seen the Earth, measured the Earth. Whatever you guys, flat earthers, are
Whoa.
saying,
Whoa,
do
whoa,
not
whoa, whoa, whoa,
validate.
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't use a hypothetical without the cowbell. So what scientists are saying that they've measured the Earth to be curving?
Yeah, with a satellite.
I beg your pardon?
Which scientists are saying that they have measured the Earth to be curving?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, none of them. So you aren't going to be giving us a hypothetical that's accurate. In this case, nobody's claiming that the Earth is curving. They're all measuring it flat.
No, I'm just saying that based on their, footages and stuff like that, they are
What
making
footage?
conclusions. I don't know, with satellites, with, I don't know, stuff like that.
What satellites?
The satellites NASA made, or I don't know, Space made.
I don't know of any satellites, tethered by gravity hurling around any spheres.
Yeah, that's a claim. It's okay. I'm just saying that that would be their answer too. I mean,
Yeah.
So what they're going to do is they're going to affirm the consequent, right? So the thing that I told you about, they're going to make the same illogical conclusion that you have made. What matters more than the measurement, for crying out loud?
I mean, you're right. Measurement is the best, is the most accurate way to prove things. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, I'm not much into math and this boring stuff. But I just say maybe, just maybe 1%, okay, there is something that is not considered in your conclusions and measures. Maybe.
It's not my conclusions. It's not my conclusions. This is the surveyors. This is the navigators. This is all the builders. They're all the ones measuring the Earth flat. The people who are making the maps, those guys are measuring the Earth flat. No one's measuring a globe anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see.
So there's no scientists that say they have Earth curve measurements, so we can just throw that out. Plus, it has nothing to do with science anyways. We're not affirming any consequence. We're just giving you the raw, straight truth and our experience. What do we experience? Let's see. Up and down are the same everywhere. Apparently, when it comes to the measurements of the Earth, we always treat our distances between points as horizontal and straight, right? I certainly don't experience the Earth moving.
Flat.
So,
Short. 3 or was good.
thanks for that. Anyway, our experience plus what everybody else is measuring. So the experience is horizontal and stationary and enclosed, but that's not for today. It always gets into the minutia. And then, of course, everybody else is measuring it and treating it as flat and stationary. So Why would I even care what's going on with the sun when everyone's measured the Earth to be flat and stationary?
I mean, I'm trying so hard to upload the image here. You know, this is about the Austin guy himself. He is showing Dave a picture. Just a second. I'm so sorry. Just a second.
Yeah, we don't.
And he is saying that uh in like a very very distant mountain, that due to the logic of globe Earth, it must not be seen there. Okay, but there is a measurement factor he is pointing to. If I can just a second, just
Are you saying Osteen? Because this is not Joel Osteen. This is McDuffie. Different kind of shyster.
Austin, he said.
Oh, Austin. I hope that you're not trying to kind of peg some of the stuff that Austin has said onto us. Austin says things that he's going to have to answer for himself.
Yeah, I tried telling him that like an hour ago. I said, this isn't Austin. He doesn't come in here. I haven't talked to him in a few years, so.
no way. I understand that the people and the person does not represent the ideology. Okay, I understand that. But the thing is, the picture he shows, oh my god, it's so tiny. But he says, okay, at the distance of 2075 miles, observer height 9.2072 feet, target hidden height, I'm sorry, height 16 4066 foot, elevation of peak, yeah, Gaspard Alps, I'm so sorry, 1200 feet. Okay, I'm sorry, but he really mentioned that with the consideration of the factors, that the curvature amount, okay, that mountain must not be seen. So I'm just saying that, for example, engineers try, use some factors. For example, when trying to building long trains and stuff like that. So they consider some of the curvature angle and stuff like that. I just have a question. By saying
Friend,
that
why don't you give me a
scientists,
specific example with the measurements instead of just saying that out of hand? If you're going to make that claim, give me the measurements.
yeah, I appreciate. I just want to clarify what you exactly mean by measuring the curvature. You actually mean that, for example, uh, scientists like measure the curvature or measure the whole Earth or something. I just want to clarify your.
No, scientists don't measure any curvature. I don't have one example of it.
I mean, so for example, engineers considering curvature in building tunnels is
Great.
nonsense.
Show me how they do it. I want to see it.
Considering curvature that they've measured, right?
I mean, I have heard that there are lots of books in engineering colleges that
Great.
force the students to consider the curvature.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Awesome.
the tunnel like train would face in 3 meters in the mountain, not in the road. See what I mean?
Yeah, we understand that.
What we need from you is the practical application of all these figures. So in this case, when they surveyed the land, how much curvature did they survey and measure? And then how in the construction of the actual structure can we see that they compensated for this curvature that they measured? Can you show me that in any construction project?
Oh, you mean, for example, I go and interview the engineers and ask them
Yeah,
if they really do that?
Yeah, start there. Interview the engineers. They're going to tell you how they drew it up. And then I want you to talk to all the technicians who built the structure and how they compensated for the curvature that they were experiencing.
Oh, so you're basically saying that they actually do not consider those, like,
You don't
They will
follow Earth
consider
curve.
what
You
they
follow
measure.
Yeah, you don't follow Earth curve when you dig tunnels either. You follow layers.
but you would consider what you measure. So if there's a curvature to consider, it must be considered because you measured it, right?
Oh, that's a very interesting research. I'm so up into it. I will, interview some engineers, and
Yeah.
I will ask them, do they actually consider that factors in their constructions or not, and I will hear their answers.
Like I said, you can't stop there. When they built it, how did they compensate for the curvature?
Yeah, actually get the numbers from them. Don't just let them say, yeah, and then you walk away going, see? That won't work.
I'm sorry, just for my last question, I'm just so curious. So, do you believe that in the books of engineering, the line of considering curvature is broad or not?
Is what? Proud?
No. In the books of the courses of engineering, there are lines and sections that tell the students to consider the curvature rates in their
Okay.
construction. Do you believe in that?
Okay.
That this
No,
is
they don't.
Oh, so this
Why
is
are you
not even in
making
the
up
books.
stuff, dude? Why are you making it up?
I didn't make it up.
Yeah, do you have an
I searched
example
it
of
from
this?
I searched it from ChatGPT,
Okay.
Oh. So I'm arguing
So
with chatbot. So I should open up my chatbot that's a flat bot and let it debunk you that way.
I mean, my trusty friend ChatGPT said that. I mean, I have no fault.
okay, let's just say for the moment that there are sections in the textbooks for the engineering students that tell them to take in this earth curve for building projects and stuff into consideration. Does that mean that anybody has measured earth curve?
Doesn't?
Okay. So we're still at that spot. There's no earth curve been measured. Sounds kind of irresponsible to me for them to bring that up in an engineering book if no one's actually measured the curvature of the earth.
I mean, if we have a look
Okay.
at aerospace engineering textbooks, it says that for all of their calculations in the aircraft design, that they would treat the Earth as flat and stationary. I mean, I can cite that right now if you want. So there's an example where they don't assume the Earth to be a globe.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just to understand what my duty is, my task is. So, do you say that if I go and interview those engineers and get the numbers from them, get the calculations, ask them, do they literally use
Hey,
that
friend.
factors in their construction? I mean, would that be a thing in proving like the curvature or not?
Sorry, why are you disrespecting us at this point now? Why are you being like dismissive of the things that we've told you specifically and use different terminology? Because we told you to get the measurements from the engineers, didn't we? And you decided to leave that out and say the word calculation. I could give a rat's ass about calculations. I want measurements of earth curve. Do you know any engineers that have measurements of earth curve?
That's a negative, and it's not in a book because somebody would have said, well, we have to verify what this book says. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, that was the point of the discussion because
Nobody verified earth curve yet.
yeah. Let me just finish my point. If they do not consider the curvature rate, the tunnel will end up in like 3
Tunnels
meters
don't
in
have
the
a
mountain.
curvature rate.
No. I'm just saying, if
No,
they
they
do
don't.
not.
There's nothing to consider when digging a tunnel. You point and shoot.
Okay.
Why all the
Earth curve is
hypotheticals?
calculated, dude. No, there's no earth curve when you're digging a tunnel. I don't know where you made that shit up from. Tell your chatbot to stop lying to you. It's ruining your brain.
Or better yet, Mohammed, if you want to continue with the chatbot, ask it to give you some citations so we have some actual material to work with. Because for all you know, right, what it's citing is, for example, a textbook that is providing a hypothetical question to the students that is just using the idealized model, right?
Okay, just a question.
Can you
Uh,
do that for us, please?
oh, do it fast. I'm sorry. Okay. So,
I mean,
I mean,
follow up with your own
yeah, because here,
thing, you know?
Mr. Says who just said me that you made, you are disrespecting us, and I told you to ask them to tell you about measurements, not conclusions. Okay, that's literally what he said. I understand, but the thing is, so I must ask them that they literally measured the curvature of the Earth. I mean, the tunnel engineers, would they do anything about that? Like,
Mohammed, we want empirical evidence from anyone throughout all of history that the Earth is a globe. Okay, not calculations based off a assumed like a spherical coordinate system model like the WGS84 or something like that. We don't want that. We don't want people making claims, right? So all you're going to do is go say, oh, this other person made a claim and he's an engineer and he made a claim, blah, blah, blah. We want to see empirical evidence. Anyone throughout all of history that's validated that the surface of the Earth is curving. Okay, and all of the factors, right, to make such a claim should be taken into account. And that's your job. That's what you've got to find. Until then, you don't have any curvature, right? In fact, we have thousands of observations, laser tests, and other different types of measurements that invalidate the claim that the Earth's a globe, right? All we're
okay,
getting
just
is
to
stories.
clarify. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, just to clarify. So, you are saying that there had been no measurements, or there had been measurements that you guys don't verify? Which of them? Like no
There are
measurements,
zero
right?
measurements. There are zero measurements throughout all of history, right, that validate Earth curvature existing. Prove us wrong.
Okay, God damn me, I don't know why I cannot send this picture, but due to what I just said to you about Austin or whoever he is, he literally showed a picture about that due to the perspective of globe earthers and the curvature rate, that mountain must not be seen, must not be observed. He used that image to like debunk Dave, okay, as a flat earther. So there are like curvature
What?
rates, right?
Austin was trying to debunk Dave. Austin's a flat
Yes.
earther. Austin is a
He was.
flat earther. Dave is a
Yeah,
flat
he was.
earther.
Austin is a flat earther and Dave is a globe earther, okay?
No, Dave who? Dave who?
Professor
Dave Weiss? Or Professor Dave? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he used this picture to debunk, to prove him the flat earth. But
No, he
in that
didn't. That's
picture,
no. He's not showing it to prove the flat Earth, right? He's showing observations
yeah,
that don't match up
I'm
with the
sorry.
globe.
I apologize. I did this mistake for the second or third time. But yeah, he trying to, disprove the globe earth. But he said that due to your perspective, Professor Dave, this mountain must not be able to be observed or seen, okay? But it is being seen, so you are wrong. Explain it to me. No mention that Professor Dave actually dodged from that question, regardless of that. But there are like curvature rates that have to be considered, okay? Am I missing something?
Yeah. So when we take these long distance observations, we're testing for the curvature rates. Like we're testing the globe. That's what the long distance observation are, right? They're testing for the curvature that would have to be there if the Earth were a globe. Okay, are there some long distance observations that aren't very good quality? Yeah, sure, there are some that probably shouldn't be used because maybe they made a mistake with the math, or maybe they made I don't know. Not all the observations are perfect. Okay, so if you want to cherry pick one that someone maybe got something wrong with in the math, then sure, go ahead. But we've got countless more, right? And you guys don't have any that validate that the Earth's a globe.
I'm so sorry for the back and forth. This is my last question. So as I said, uh, Austin showed Dave that the target hidden height is 16,000 foot. Okay, the mountain or anything, but the elevation of peak gasping ALPS is 1,200 foot. So due to this fact, this this mountain or anything must be hidden by 400. Oh my God, 400 feet. Okay, so he literally actually was considering the curvature rate to actually disapprove Professor Dave. Okay, uh, do I make sense? Anything to you right now?
Austin was presenting a long distance observation, and he was saying that what you could see, you shouldn't be able to see.
Yes,
if the
because
Earth's
of
a
the
globe.
curvature of the Earth. Okay,
Okay,
because
and then what? What's your point?
okay, so he was considering the rate of the curvature to disapprove Dave. Am I right?
Was Dave presenting the observation, or was Austin presenting the observation?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Austin. Yeah.
Okay, Austin was presenting Dave an observation, and you could see something in the distance that you shouldn't be able to see if the Earth's a globe.
So there
Is that
was
right?
a rate of there was a rate of curvature. So the scientists have had some measurements about the rate of curvature. Am I right?
No. That's they've assumed
He's
a rate of curvature. They've assumed a radius value, and that's what we're testing, and it doesn't match up with reality. Go ahead, Sesu. Sorry, man.
I was just going to say, you covered it. It's just a claim. They can claim that the Earth is curved. Okay, no problem. Let's test the claim. Well, let's find the curve. Well, there is no curve. Okay, so the claim is found wanting. It means it's invalid. It's invalid. The claim is invalid. We've debunked it. It's over.
Oh, so it was radius value. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you.
It's just a claim. It's just a number. Where'd they get the number from? Was it measured or assumed?
I mean, so can we say that there are measurements, but they do not make sense? Can we actually
No.
have?
No, we're not saying that unless someone provides us with said measurement. The number is a claim and a claim only. It's an assumption. It's not a measurement. It's just a number. Nobody measured that radius.
I see now. I see. I understand. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it.
And that is the danger of getting in that conversation, right? So this is why some people say you shouldn't even mention the Earth curve calculator, because you're already in their world of assuming that the Earth is curved and saying, see, in the assumption that the Earth is curving, we don't see, or we do see this thing off in the distance. So now we're saying, well, why do we see the thing in the distance since the Earth is curving? In reality, we should just say, oh, I see that thing over there, I see that thing over there, I see that thing over there. Why should I even assume that the Earth is curving?
Why do we need an R at all? Unless it's
Exactly.
measured, of course.
That's why we're such sticklers, right? We ask for that measurement because you can make the claim. It's like, great, you're saying that the Earth is curved. Where at? Where can I find it? I mean, I'd be happy for you to be correct. You'd make a claim, you'd show me the measurement. Awesome. But we don't have that. We have assumption. I assume the Earth is curved. Why would you assume that? You don't witness that. Is Muhammad still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me ask you a different question. You've been asking a lot of questions. Would you even think that you would figure out that the Earth was a sphere if someone didn't tell you that, and then didn't give you all kinds of images of solar systems and planets and TV programs with the Earth as a sphere and space as this big rubber band that you can flick your starship through because you bent and warped space-time? Like, if you didn't have all that information standing on the Earth, coming back to reality, would you ever assume that the Earth is a big spinning ball?
No, I guess not.
No. And that's an honest answer. I appreciate that. And I can tell you right now, I wouldn't come up with that conclusion either. That's why it was so bizarre when I was a little kid and they were telling me about how the Earth is, and I was like, oh, this is all very interesting. I mean, these people obviously know better than me since I'm only, 5. So I just take their word for it, even though when they wanted me to draw a landscape when I was a little kid, I would draw this straight, flat horizon across the page and put a little sun in the corner above it and put waves on the ocean and a beach ball and an umbrella, because that's how I experienced the Earth. That ball, just an idea, just a concept. But they dressed it up real nice, and so everybody, I'm on a ball.
Yeah, I see what you mean, but I mean, isn't it like a bacteria roaming over a basketball? I mean, his assumption.
No, no, because the bacteria could measure the curvature.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you put on whatever spherical object, baseball, basketball, I don't care. There's still going to be a measurable rate of change of slope over the distance of that object. What? Come on, dude. Uh, 10 years later, and this still makes me laugh. I think it's why we hang around so much.
I want Nelson Mandela to come off mute.
Oh. Come on, Nelson.
Get out of the side chat, bro. Get in the VC. Let's talk. Mr. 12th of September. Let's go. Come off mute and talk in the VC, Nelson Mandela.
Oh. 21
I like the
minutes past
sound
the
of
hour.
that.
Yeah.
Is it Rich Evans?
It's 2025 and you don't have a mic? Gas stratification is not observed. And if you were to present an example of it, I can guarantee you it is temporary. And very environmentally specific and dependent. And I debunked your claim that the gases in the atmosphere stratify, because you agreed that there's denser gases above the less dense gases. So not stratified based on density, as you claimed.
He's just ignoring you, mate.
Yeah, he better keep ignoring me.
I will say this, if gas does stratify, it'd have to be contained to do it.
Well, that's the only way that he'd be able to demonstrate it, exactly.
Gas stratifies. Why are we breathing a mix of gases? We understand that within entropic law, that's the mixing of gases. Right? They're going to mix. They don't hate each other. Oxygen doesn't like carbon. Don't go over there, lads. There's lots of carbon. Whoa, dangerous shit. Can't go over there. The gas is just going to expand through other gases. It's going to mix. This is what we observe. That's why we're breathing a mix of gases.
He's also trying to claim that gravity pulls gases down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and that's why they're stratifying.
Wait, what?
So he's got two claims. One, stratification is based on density. Two, stratification is based on gravity, which would be weight.
Oh. He's not going to talk either way.
Right. Mr. Join this server the day his account was created. Won't VC. What a surprise.
Well, no. Danger alert. Well, let's not give him any more attention then. Let's see if we can.
Is that Phil Bellum?
Oof.
On a sock?
He uses a sock.
No, I think he's a little bit more composed than Phil. He didn't react to any of my insults, so.
Yeah, that gas didn't light, did it, mate? Well, scrolling through the chat, see if you've got any new people that have joined recently. I haven't got that many new people in, but we are joined by a regular panel. Go in from, I'll tell you what, let's go from the bottom. Oh, we've got a long list of people in today. So right at the bottom, we've got, no, you're muted and deafened, so I won't bother talking to you. T-Dub's joined us. We've got somebody called Sven is in the chat. What's up, Sven? Don't reckon, well, I know the name's Sven, but I don't maybe recognise you. So what's up, Sven? Hope you're doing well. We've got Stark in the chat. We've got Says Who. We are joined by Resolved, Rayleigh Criterion and Quirtz. What's up, Quirtz? Hope you're doing well. Professor Triangle's in the house. Jump over him, being as he doesn't want to talk. We've got Morvis in the house. Mohammed is still with us. Oh, Mohammed just left, actually. We've got Miguel. We've got Master Yoda, Mark J. Kingsley. What's up, Kingsley? We've got, Hypnos. Hello, Hypnos. How are you? I don't think we've spoken before. We've also got Hell's Angles. Gemsy's in the chat. What's up, Gemsy? Flatman Can, good to see you. Elberica TV. What's up, Elbow? Drace is in the chat. What's up, Drace? DJ has joined us as always. Good to see him. Blue Jumper. Hello, Blue Jumper. How are you? Maybe we've spoken before, maybe not. We have. It's good to have you. Alpha Veritas is in the house and also Cups. Don't forget, guys, we are live streaming on YouTube. You can catch us on 24 Flat Earth Discord. You can just search that into the YouTube and you'll find us straight away. If anybody's in the chat watching on YouTube and you want to join us, I'm sure there's plenty of links that you can find in descriptions. Maybe a bot spamming them by. Join the chat, you're more welcome to do so. But like I said, guys, welcome. We are running an event at the moment. We're debating. So if anybody wants to debate the subject of the flat Earth, you're, invited to do so. If you've just got questions and you want to understand more about the flat Earth, again, you are invited to open your microphone, introduce yourself, say hi, and question. But apart from that, guys, I don't think I can stoke this fire anymore. Thank you very much. Dynamic Folk. Welcome to the channel, my friend. It's good to see you. How can we help you today?
I'm good, thank you. You guys are talking about the Earth is flat or it is, right?
Yep, we are talking about the Earth, whether it be flat or whether it be a sphere. Yep.
So what do you think? It is? It is flat? It's a
Me,
globe.
personally, I say the Earth is flat.
Okay, if you don't mind, can you explain it? How do you know about it?
Because water is measured to be horizontal upon the surface. 70% of the surface of the Earth is water. Therefore, the Earth lays horizontal on the surface. Can't be a sphere, which would be curving, right? Horizontal is a straight line. So if water is a straight line from left to right upon its surface, then so's the Earth.
What does this show it? It is globe. I mean, when you see the picture, I mean,
I don't know.
but you are saying personally, right?
Pardon me?
I'm said that you are saying personally, right? As your opinion. All right.
Yeah, in my opinion, water is definitely measured to be horizontal on the surface. Yep. And the reason why I hold that opinion is because it is measured to be horizontal upon the surface when contained and at rest. Like, for example, a swimming pool, right? It's level from one end to the other. A lake is level, straight from one end to the other. Yeah, there's waves and stuff, height and depth from level, but the water over distance is horizontal upon the surface. So if the Earth is a sphere with 70% water, that water will not be horizontal upon the surface. It will be curved upon the surface over distance. Something we would observe, something we would measure. We don't observe curvature of water. We don't measure curvature of water. In actual fact, we use water as a horizontal leveling tool. Any other questions, mate? Mohammed's back. Does anybody want to contest this? Is anybody upset about this? Does anybody want to share their feelings? Water is measured horizontal on the surface, and we're told it occupies 70% of the surface of the Earth.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Just one last final question. I'm just curious that how even we should measure the curvature of the Earth with what equipment, with what tools?
Any straight line level interval, things like theodolites that we use for surveying the land, lasers and electromagnetic signals, for example. So when we survey the land using level, what we should measure would be a rate of change of slope over distance at approximately 8 inches per mile squared. So we should measure a rate of change of slope from any horizontal line that we can manufacture.
I see, like change of slope, right?
Yeah.
SLOPE, if
Yes.
it's right.
Yeah. So curvature. Like the equation of a line, right? Y equals mx plus b or c, depending where you are. Slope-intercept formula. Mathematical equation of lines, deviations, curvature, slopes, convex and concave. Straight lines being different from curved lines, so we should measure a difference. Right? It's either one or the other. If it's one straight, it can't be the other curved. So yeah, we should be able to measure it easily.
I mean, do you think that it would be easy because, like, the surface has lots of prominent spots and the spots that go down the earth? So, like, is it going to be an easy process? Like, I'm just trying to understand.
It'd be an easy process because the consequence of a curved surface would be a geometric horizon, which would cause the phenomena of things over the horizon to disappear, right?
I see. Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate it. Thanks.
it would be much easier to see that curvature based on the rate of change of slope and the height of I, because on a globe with a radius that we're told, the horizon for a 6-foot observer is not even 3 miles, right? It should be really clearly there, right? Those buildings, those boats that are down the coastline, that lighthouse, that pier, right? Those objects should be continually being obstructed by this curvature of the earth. Something that we should be able to clearly see. In, a nice day, even if the temperature's cool and there's not a lot of moisture in the atmosphere, like in the winter when it's cold and all temperatures are the same, we should be able to see the curvature of the earth. We never see this consequence of a curved surface. What we get are excuses. But yeah, it should be really obvious to us, dude. If we're like building across the land, right, that level that we achieve is not going to be level with the earth over distance. It couldn't be, right? You'd end up forming some kind of tangent. You'd end up gaining altitude. So it's, yeah, the consequences are stark, dude. That would be obvious. Even such things that you take for granted, right, that you probably haven't even thought about, like the way that the sky reflects upon the water. We understand the law of reflection, right? It's really simple. The angle of reflection is based upon the angle of incidence, right? That equal. For us to observe the way that the sky reflects upon the water demonstrates that that water is horizontal upon the surface. The way that we observe a sunset and the light from the sun reflecting off of that water from the horizon to our feet would only happen on a flat surface. We take these things for granted, right? We don't really think about them. But yeah, the world definitely the world definitely shows itself as a flat, reflective surface. And when it's not flat, you don't get those types of reflections.
Thanks for pronouncing each word slowly and patiently. I really appreciate it.
That's okay. If you've got any other thoughts or any other questions, please feel free.
we're not making a shape claim, Sven. We're just talking about the surface quality that we can experience, right? And that we can measure, that we do use. We don't do anything with like cartoons like that. It's of no practical use whatsoever. It's not real. Go outside into reality. That's where flat Earth is. Flat Earth is not a picture of what someone thinks it looks like from a very long, long way away.
Come on, Sven, talk to Tito. Don't somebody else leave him hanging. To be clear, Sven, no, your picture, no, we don't think the Earth's that. Open your mic, dude. Let's have a chat. I don't know what the DT does.
This is the problem, like, because they're so conditioned to think that you need to see it, like, at least, like, one portion of it in its entirety. Like, they can't see their globe. They could never even hope to see the globe in its entirety, right? Because it's a globe. You can only see one side at a time, right? One portion of it at a time. You can't put your eyeballs wrapped right around it, right? But he wants something like that from us, right? Because he's conditioned to having to accept things as being true from that perspective, even though he's never experienced it. But we're not even proposing that that's even possible. Look, I'm sorry that when you go outside into reality, it doesn't match your cartoon ball images. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. I'm not obligated to provide you with an alternative cartoon view of Earth. It's unknown, right? Unknown overall dimensions, limitations, restrictions, volume, shape, size, blah, 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 blah.
Overall shape and composition of the Earth is unknown. Sorry. But we could lie to you, though, and tell you that it's shaped like a coffee can. Coffee can Earth. You're inside the coffee can. So just envision that. Now, I'm lying, of course. I have no idea. But if it makes you feel better, just think coffee can. And tell all your friends that you live on a coffee can. Or an AE map. They're both the same. Just stupid concepts. One of them is physical, the other one's conceptual.
Yeah, Thales of Miletus, ancient Greek philosopher, known for saying, know thyself. Right? Also, purportedly predicted a couple of eclipses, was a flat earther who envisioned the Earth as a thin cylinder floating in a cosmic void. A cosmic ocean. Sorry, not a void, a cosmic ocean.
I could see how one would come to that conclusion. That's how a lot of this stuff just gets propagated anyways, right? Somebody says, and it sure seems like this. And then they'll describe it. And then somebody else is like, you know what? You're right. And they'll just kind of go about their life. And all of a sudden, somebody will ask them a question about it related to it. Be like, hey, a friend of mine thinks it's like this. And this is why he thinks that, and all these other factors. So it's most likely something like that, I think. And then it just spreads. At some point in history, somebody was like, you know, I think the Earth could be a ball. And it could be spinning and whirling in this ever expanding vacuum. That seems plausible to me. Just someone's subjective position. Everybody else just bought into it. No evidence, just kind of like, I could see like how the sun might work this way and the moon might work that way. And this is what the stars would have to be, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, just like you know, the three characters in The Lion King, Timon and Pumbaa, and is it Simba or Kimba? Oh, Simba. That's right, David.
Simba.
Yeah, yeah, lying there looking up at the stars.
Yeah,
speculating on what they are. Little fireflies that got stuck on that big black thingy up there.
right. Or the spirits of the ancestors, or another possibility for no good reason is burning balls of gas, giant burning balls of gas far, far away.
Right. Take your pick.
Yeah.
Seen those videos about Hakuna Matata? They're trying to say it translates doesn't translate into what the movie says it does. Translates into the father is dead or something like that. I don't know. I'd just like to know where they got the idea that the moon's made of cheese from. Like, what sort of cheese were they eating back then? That the moon looks like cheese. Yeah, that's right, Blue Jumper. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not to mention the restrictions placed upon us, politically, socially, and environmentally, economically. A bunch of things that stop me from being able to do stuff like that. Go and explore the extents of reality.
We still rocking in here?
Kinda. It's a bit quiet at the moment. We've tried getting a couple of people to come off mute, but they won't. They just want to text chat.
It's like one of those parties, like you fall asleep at the party and you wake up and you're still there at the party, and it's like it's nonstop, bro.
Yeah, as long as like I wake up and there's still like half a beer in my can, I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Gotta
And
finish
there's
my
a bunch
beer.
of girls on the dance floor, but none of the guys want to get up and join them.
No, hopefully I punched when I passed out. There was girls in the dance floor, and then when I wake up, there's naked girls on the dance floor. Like, oh man, I woke up at the right time. This morning was quite the adventure. You were on this morning. Who was on? I know AB was on. You probably weren't here. Oh, we were ping ponging people. Me and AB were on Demon Time, and then Crick came in freaking swinging, and then fucking Radwin came in swinging, dude. It was. They were taking it from all angles.
Nice. I
Actually,
probably missed a lot of it.
Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. We weren't mean or nothing. It was just funny. They just kept, you know how that when they get in that state where they just can't stop saying stupid shit, man. It's like endless. I almost feel bad for them. It's like they say something really crazy and then they try to recover and then say something even crazier, and it's like they just keep digging.
Yeah, the thing is, they think they're persistent. And they come in here and they're like, "Oh, damn, this guy never gives up."
Dude, we outlasted Phil, bro. We had the dude, and then Phil puppeted him for a little while, and then Phil fell out, and then he kept going, and then eventually he tapped out. He started he started telling us basically he was about to start revealing childhood trauma and stuff about his parents. Like, and my parents sent me to private school. Like, no, dude, just stop. We don't. You're not going on the couch. We're not therapists.
It all started back in 3rd grade when I felt inadequate going to school.
It all started. I asked my mom to take me to the circus. I really liked the circus. You ever been to the circus, AB? Like Ringling Brothers or something with elephants?
Yeah, one used to back in Texas. One would go by the town I used to live in. It was all right. I mean, it was.
Were you paying attention closely? Like when the elephants like stand up, you know how they stand up on their hind legs?
Yeah.
So they got the spotlights on the elephants and everything is dark around them. Well, if you don't look at the elephants and you look around them, they take they empty their bowels before they stand up, and they have people that like sweep the shit away before fucking anybody notices. It's fucking
Damn.
dude. Yeah, bro. Like I pay attention. I'm like pay attention to the other stuff, dude. I'm like looking at the magician's other hand. That's just how I am, right? So I'm like, who those? I can see people, dude, like sweeping away giant piles of dookie, man, like with like a street broom, just like pushing it off to the side. You know,
It's
and
kind of what we do in here.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I see the analogy.
Except some people don't bring their shovels. Just.
You still grinding, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you work? 12-hour shifts? I remember those good old days. Is Neil banned from this channel?
What?
Is Neil? Is he banned from here?
Possibly. No, pickup truck one, I think.
Oh. What's up, Indio, anyway? Good to see you, mate.
What's up, man? Good to see you too. How are things over in the Great Island?
Fucking cold, man. Winter's setting in.
You must have got the cold we had. Dude, it was like freezing here for like a whole week. It was like 20-mile-an-hour winds like every single day for like a week. Man, I was not liking life.
Yeah,
There it is.
We recently had a storm overhead. Lots of rain was around, and then the temperature just suddenly dropped, man. Frost is out. Roads are icing over. So, yeah. Winter's definitely joined us, mate. That's for sure. It's been heavy snow in some parts of the country as well.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah. Scotland always gets hit quite early on because it's quite far north.
Oh,
So
hold on.
snow
Doesn't the
up there, and
Shetland
then
Islands, isn't it warmer there than where you are? And they're north of you?
yeah, can be just because of the Gulf Stream and stuff.
Sure it isn't the tilt of the earth that's doing
Probably,
it?
yeah, that as well, yeah. Gravity as well, probably. I've chucked that in there, some kind of weather refraction as maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I actually looked into the Shetland Islands a lot way back in the day, man, when they were like, when they pulled what causes the season stuff. And then somehow I came across that the Shetland Islands are actually like warmer than like places that are south of it, which like kind of like blew me away.
I think there's some like I'm gonna say like palm trees and stuff, like some fauna over there that's a bit weird. It seems to have come from somewhere else, maybe. They try to tie it back to some kind of crust moving and Pangea and all of this type of stuff. But yeah, apparently the tropic, it's kind of maybe described as a little bit tropical there sometimes because the environment, it's just a weird phenomenon, dude.
Yeah, and then I ended down the frickin' Mount Meru, Agartha, frickin', rabbit hole. Thule and all that stuff, right? So the 4 rivers at the North Pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was because Mercator's first map had those 4 rivers right at the North Pole, and then the subsequent maps it disappeared from. But Mercator claimed that he got it from people it was either sailors that would sail up to the Shetland Islands, or they were from the Shetland Islands and reported that like they had sailed north and come and cross this, land, at the North Pole or something, Thule or something.
Yeah, I've heard some of these stories as well. Not just the Shetland Islands, but I hear it kind of like from Norse and like Vikings and stuff. Finland and stuff are quite far north. So all of these expeditions and stuff to see how far north you can go, you end up in like whirlpools and all of this type of shit. It's quite mythological when you start going north, apparently. But yeah, it's interesting shit, dude.
Well, it's obviously because the magnetic North Pole is in the middle of the ocean, because that's where it is too, right? Where they say it is.
Yeah,
Is like
yeah.
right near there.
Yeah, it's a mountain. Yep. Does this mountain move, do you think? I don't know. It's weird.
I heard that they find the magnetic North Pole by sailing a boat and then seeing like when the compass needle points toward the ground. I'm not serious. I'm not making this up, man.
Okay.
It wasn't Greenpeace either that did it. It was somebody else.
I'm putting that Greenpeace up again, man.
Dude, I was telling AV about the Greenpeace. He was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy shit.
Yoder, did you hear about Greenpeace? Did you hear about Greenpeace and why we can't have freaking good moon evidence? Moon landing evidence, I should say. Yeah. That's it. I think that's so fun. There's some normies having a party downstairs too. I want to drop that shit on them. Like, there's like fucking 20 people there. You think I can work it into like a normie conversation? I'm gonna work it in and make it look and seem organic. Like this just happened. Eh?
I reckon if you can find some like left-wing conservationists around, yeah, definitely. You want to save the planet with someone, you could squeeze that in, I'm sure. Save the whales.
Oh yeah, certainly. They're all a bunch of libtards. I'm in Massachusetts after all. So this is like communist East. If you go east from the USSR, you end up in Cambridge. It's more communist here than China.
Nah, that's fucked up, man.
They have a bar called the People's Republic of Cambridge.
No way.
I'm dead up serious. With a fucking swastika and hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, this is yeah, just remember this is where Harvard is. So and it's actually not that far. It's like 5 blocks, maybe 10 blocks. Between 10 and 5 blocks from Harvard Square itself, so I think I can work it in. I'll be like, whatever happened to Greenpeace? They did such good things. They fought for the environment and they stopped whaling.
Yeah.
But there wasn't one bad thing. Now the conspiracy theorists are running around saying Greenpeace is why we can't have proof of the moon landings. I just want to see the stupid look on their faces. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Uncle Dana got into the eggnog.
Why is there every single time I come, there's a flipping, everything's in my way.
Somebody hot mic in.
Kingsley, you're hot mic and we can hear your child.
Kingsley.
I'll just mute him.
Kingsley, your kid's pissed off. Clean that shit up.
Temporary muted him. We'll unmute him in a little.
Yeah, dude. I know your motto is your car's only dirty when the trash is level with the seat. But come on, man, your kid's got to sit somewhere.
He's like scraping beer cans off out the door.
Dad, are you gonna give me allowance? There's like 20 beer cans. There you go. Turn those in. Return those beer cans.
Yeah.
Sven, dude, you're really chatty in the text chat. Why don't you come in here? I know you can't use I don't speak English as an excuse either. And you can't use I don't debate either as an excuse because you're in the debate club. So unmute. Ken, you're
Hello.
unmuted.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is it
Good
like
morning.
a cultural thing here to like join voice chats unmuted while you're having a conversation with other people?
It appears to be.
I'm just very like it's stunning the lack of basic manners. He left.
I think he joined the wrong channel.
He insulted me in Indonesian and bolted. Is it a cultural thing? Like, I mean, I'm willing to give a
Happens a
free
lot.
pass if they just grew up that way, but I just don't think that that's a thing.
It does happen a lot, doesn't it?
You just like barge into a party and you're just like, everybody shut up, I'm talking. You 20 people, zip it.
Yeah, that happens in Indian and Mexican culture.
Oh, is that how it works? That happens in Mexican
Dude.
culture? For real?
Yeah. You got like, 25 deep in a 2-bedroom house.
And then whoever walks in, they just like take the stage. Is that how it works?
Yeah. Well, if it's worthy. If not, they're going to be drowned out by the crowd.
They used to do that at the balls, didn't they? Like the the guy at the door would announce everybody coming through the door. Everyone have to go quiet and pay their respects.
Yeah, in Spanish it's the equivalent to "shut up, bitch." If you don't have anything important to say. I think the Indian culture has a double because they also not only their families are large, but their call centers are too.
I'm just hoping they bought food. That's all. Like, I got to admit, like, those Mexican parties, they do look fun.
They are. But yeah, they're kind of vicious too. Men and women.
Is that's like after a few drinks, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Both parties, man. Aunts and uncles are throwing bows and cursing and shit. Yeah, pretty loud. Yabba dabba doo.
Do you guys like Quinn Dale? I love
what?
his Mexican jokes. Quinn Dale, stand-up comedian.
I don't think I've heard of that guy.
Oh, he's hilarious, man. He's like mostly one-liners, like really short, liners, and just like he roasts the Mexicans. Like it's so funny,
Yeah.
man. He is so funny, and the Mexicans love him. Like just everybody he roasts love
Culture.
him. Most people that he roasts, they love him.
Yeah, you'll find that our culture is more liberal on giving out the jokes to our own culture and everybody else. So we're harder on ourselves, though. Shoot, man, 66 miles. That's all I have. Hopefully, I make it to the fuel station. This big monster guzzles gas, man.
What are you driving? V8 diesel.
Illuminati confirmed.
2021 Dodge Ram, the Warlock version.
Oh, nice.
Extended cab. I love this freaking truck, dude. Many times when I wanted to trade it in for like a Subaru, but life says don't do it. Then it winds up paying off because then I wind up moving shit with it. So, and I'm like, shit, man, I'm glad I didn't sell it. Where the Glovers at, man?
Oh, we have Sundays off typically.
Nah.
What, to worship Lucifer?
Jeez, dude, man. Freaking Indios,
that
dude. God,
escalated pretty quick.
bro. I felt that one. And I was like, damn. That went straight through Matthew and hit me right in the shoulder. Like, freaking senior, dude.
Well, what else could it be? I mean, I have to admit, regular Criterion influenced me with his Illuminati shit going on. It's the first thing I thought
Hey, man.
of.
You know, we do Frontline Unfiltered, so we look at all topics, man, controversial. So, I mean, I'd like to weigh in, but it's gonna wind up steering this call into another direction.
Oh yeah, I know. It was a drive-by.
I know but it's hard. I guess it's like you're the only one that pulled your gun out and started threatening people. How come I can't?
I don't know. Who said you can't? Come on,
Okay,
man.
well, shoot. Yep. Everything that we follow right now currently, even the calendar, is all like esoteric, mystery school religion type information. So even up to and including the holiday that's coming up. Shoot, holidays, why not? I'm going to say one, might as well say all of them. Yeah, people want to celebrate Jesus' birthday on the 25th, and his birthday wasn't on the 25th.
Now, I know you can't see it, but I posted an image in the chat of a Greenpeace boat smashing into the Apollo capsule after it touched down in the water.
Oh my god!
But
You
for
really-
real, like, look, if Greenpeace knew that whaling contributed to the Apollo program, would they have tried to smash into the capsule when it was like in the water after it came back from the moon? Would they try to like smash it? Like, you're supporting whaling. Smash. Well, think about it. How could they go to the moon if they can't record data because they don't have tapes? So, they're contributing to whaling.
How did, like, Indio, I have a question. How did Greenpeace ever like find people out in the ocean? Did they have like?
That's a good question. I don't
like
know.
they zeroed in. They would zero in on people like the whaling boats, and like I don't even know. Would they have to know like those guys have to put out like that they are doing that, or like?
I think they went to known spots for whaling. You know what I mean? And like just like waited.
Patrolling?
Yeah, they would just basically follow the whales around and wait until a ship came to try and take them out.
Think that's how they did it?
Yeah,
I think
one of their boats was called the Rainbow Warrior. It used to cause all sorts of issues with whaling boats and other types of boats, as like oil carriers as well.
They're like SJWs, right? Like of the ocean.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, they're like terrorists, more like.
Like Karens of the sea.
Yeah,
Karens of the
SJWs,
sea.
dude. That's what I said. I mean, I don't know if they stopped anything, but
Fifi, dude. Again? Are you serious?
Fifi, you're
Dude.
arguing in the background, bro. What's going on? Arguing with his parents, bro.
Get off that flat Earth server.
Well, the computer's
You
right
don't,
there.
you
in the
don't
living
work.
room where
You
all
don't
the
work
family
on
is.
Sunday.
It's just- oh yeah, according to Matthew.
Yeah, they're yelling. Like, get off! What are you doing?
No, some of us are working Sunday so we can get Thursday off.
Anyway, Indio sounded like the church lady from Saturday Night Live. Why? Because he worships Satan? Golly, bro. Well, I mean, dude, Sunday, the sun outside, sun god Helios. I mean, you could just connect it all the way to Satan if you really think about it. So
There's a whole conspiracy theory thing about. I haven't looked into it about the days of the week and how they're named and the months. Have you
Sunday,
heard it?
sun god worship. I mean, come on.
September, Sep means 7, but it's the 9th month.
Yep.
And October means 8, but it's the 10th month.
Yeah, dude, like, weren't we on Frontline
December
talking
would be
about
the 10th month if it kept going in order, right? So, but it's supposed to be the 12th month. Like,
weren't we
well,
talking
like-
about timeline, like the timeline controversial topic of like how things are ordered in like our history, and why would we say that certain events happen at certain times, and how could we verify that? And you know, history is written by the victor. Like there's so much like that we're fed as information.
Dude,
in
you
order
don't
to,
even
like,
have to. The only thing you have to change is the calendar. You just
Okay,
change the
like-
dates around. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to change the stories.
let's put it this way, Indio. If you're gonna say that an event happened, how soon would that event get washed over in history? Like a memory hole. Let's put a memory hole, right? Like, so how would you, like, how soon would that be? Like
Oh, you
within
could do
100
it in
years?
10 years. You could do it in 10 years, I think.
Well, because remember, right? Like I'll use an example. Every president mostly would say that they're going to be putting boots on the moon. You know, like something was going to happen with the moon landings or something, bases on the moon or whatever. But it gets memory hold because people don't realize that every president said that confidently that they're going to the moon and promises and all kinds of stuff. Some people say it's political, just fluff or whatever. But like they still do it, right?
Yeah.
10
Well, I
years
mean,
is all you
here's the
need.
ironic thing. There used to be a website called Memory Hole. Its existence has been memory holed.
Jeez,
Dude, that's the funniest thing, dude, because that site was dedicated to posting stuff that like got memory hold, and people were like, oh, the freaking now they pretend that never happened.
Yeah.
Well, that site was like a real
let's not
problem.
forget. Yeah.
Well,
That site was a real
Mars
problem for
too.
the powers that be. Do you remember that site, D-Dub?
I don't remember the
Memoryhole.org?
site. I just remember every president since every president since Bush talking about how they're going to put men on Mars in the next few decades or next couple of decades.
Oh yeah.
Well, not only that, but like think about NASA, right? NASA did the same shit. NASA was always about, we're going here, we're going there, we're taking rockets over here, we're gonna do this and that. If let's say by all accounts we remembered every little, kind of promise that they said they were gonna do, where would we be? Like, I mean, if they, fulfilled their promise, shit, man, we'd be traveling the stars by now, according to their promises.
Just
But
look at the
everything
simile with Democrats
ahead.
and immigration policy. It didn't take 10 years for them to forget that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So within the context of like things that are said, shit get memory hold, man, like all the fucking time, man. And that's frustrating because all the Globers are like, oh, yeah, we're going to the moon in 2030 or whatever, or Mars or whatever. And then you're like, dude, that's never gonna happen. I was like, dude, they've been promising stuff a long time ago that by this year we would have already went somewhere.
So AB,
I mean,
a couple
yeah.
so I was talking. So they're baby boomer. They're freaking like 80 years old, dude. And I told them I was like, Hitler was on time, was the Time Man of the Year, and they were like, what? I didn't even know that Hitler was on Time, was the 1932 issue, 1932 Time Man of the Year. Man of the Year, dude. The evilest guy ever was on the cover of Time as the Man of the Year. Now, this baby boomer, they weren't alive in 32, but there's a good chance they saw that fucking cover lying around in a fucking dentist office or, you know what I mean, in a freaking barbershop. And they, like, the idea completely was memory hold. This shit, the memory holding happens constantly. It's a constant thing that's churning and churning and churning. It's never stopping. Like, even the things that were memory hold get memory hold. Like, like the realization that it was memory hold, even that idea gets memory hold, dude. It's constant freaking destruction of memory, basically, of what happened.
Well, let me put it this way, dude. Remember, you got like the Holocaust, and you got like all these other kinds of topics that come up, and people think that the narrative spins it one way, and it's like completely not that, because as far as like the event, like if you talk to people like live through the event, World War II and that, like they talk about things that are completely opposite to what you hear from the narrative. So it's weird, right? Because like how we live through things, like for instance, we lived through COVID, or we lived through and somebody might say, hey, it's like 10 years down the road, and they're like, hey, I heard this about COVID, and you're like, dude, I lived through it, I know exactly how it was. Like, it wasn't like that. And you could say, but the narrative is like not changing. It's like a big stone that doesn't move. However, how you say or interpret like whatever happened during that time period does, because you got Jack over here who says, I can't remember if that was the case or not. And you're like, dude, it was this way. And then, they're listening to this happen. Like, how do we know what's right? Well, we'll just go with the narrative, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's what we're dealing with, bro.
They're calling it bat flu. They were saying freaking someone's eating bat soup. That story changed 100 times. Like in the beginning, it was crazy. Like people were just like dropping dead. They're showing video like them fumigating entire cities. Like how? What the fuck? Dude, you know how stupid that is? The idea that you're driving around in a truck and try to fumigate a freaking Chinese city with freaking 2 million people in it, with like hundreds of high rises that go like 40 stories or higher. Like somehow you're gonna sterilize the fucking city with smoke. Like fucking, it was so crazy. How are people even believing that crap?
I think it's more like they want to believe it, man, to be honest.
That's what I mean. That shit could have been VX nerve gas and people wouldn't have died. Do you know how hard it is to, like, they talk about this all the time, not actually deliver a chemical or a biological weapon effectively so it actually does anything? Well, the same is true. It's how hard is it to sterilize a city with little fucking trucks driving around the fucking streets just spraying shit out? Like, as if that was even possible. That's how people were like, oh my God, that they're fucking just dropping dead and instantaneously in China. As soon as they freaking touch someone with COVID, it's like VX nerve gas. And then they're like, they're sterilizing the whole city, blowing fucking smoke out the back of these trucks. I remember these videos, man. I don't know if you guys remember seeing these videos. They were fucking absurd. Absurd on the face.
Yeah.
It just like, but that shows you, like, they're like claiming that COVID is more dangerous than like Ebola, bro.
I don't
Think about it. That's what they were acting like fucking, oh my God, COVID is more dangerous than fucking Ebola. Dude, instantaneously I go to the corner store, there's a fucking shield up. They're behind there with a mask, fucking sweating bullets, thinking I'm gonna fucking cough on them, right? People were like, oh my God, someone coughed.
Hey,
Run and
Indio.
hide.
Can I? Hello.
Yeah, sorry, we got way
Did-
off topic.
did you,
The point was the
um,
memory hole.
Hey, Indio. Did you go to college?
Yes. Why? What
Where
is
did
with
you
the
go?
personal background? Why do you want my personal background? What are you gonna do with this information?
Probably
You
here to
know,
collect your taxes
actually
from
don't
your,
care.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you don't care. I don't want you to care.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
Indio, tell me more of the crazy things that you believe.
I think you have an IQ above 72. That's fucking crazy, huh?
Okay.
Is that more than a road cone?
Dude, if you came in here to try and roast, you're gonna get roasted, bro. You're in the wrong spot. You gotta go
Exactly.
practice on one of the other channels with the people that can't speak English, because
Kind
then
of
they
wait
won't.
for somebody to act like that, actually, so we can unleash on them.
Oh
So
no.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Tread carefully, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, we won the meme war back in what 2010.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
no
won the
shit.
meme war, huh?
Yeah.
We're still winning it.
Really?
We're still winning
Oh,
it. Dude.
okay.
You're not. You don't even know what you're up against. So just settle down there.
Well, hold on. I want to play
Uh-oh.
something. So,
I feel like you guys keep trying to distract people with Iraq when I'm focusing on other
oh, that
things,
audio's ass.
namely
Fuck that shit.
the
Never
moon.
mind.
George
I was gonna
Bush
play
does
it-
not care about black people.
How do you know what he cares about?
That's so dumb, dude. That
He cares about whatever he's told to care about.
the control is lame.
Lay troll face. What if I said lay troll face?
And then what's even more lame is you're probably gonna do like the youngsters do, start cursing and say dumb shit, and then just leave. Like it's so stupid, dude. You guys' troll
no.
game is trash, bro.
Dude, the best troll was the kid that came in last night and played the trumpet on live.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty funny.
I loved that guy. I was a huge fan of him. He needs to return.
I know, Mark. Learn how to play the trumpet, dude, or kick rocks.
Oh, okay.
He actually played the trumpet, like he was playing it.
Yeah, he was actually playing the trumpet, dude, for real.
Damn. That's
Yeah, it really
commitment, dude.
seemed. Yeah, it seemed live, because it wasn't like perfect, but it was good. Just, wasn't perfect. Yeah, it seemed like he was really playing it.
Well, with the troll that good, I mean, dude, like.
Well, I mean, there was two of them, and they were pretty young. They sounded like they were like 14 or 15 or something. But they started right into their act. It was actually kind of humorous. It's like, but this guy, he's not funny at all.
Dude, I'm not trying to be funny with
Yeah.
you. I'm just talking here. Like I'm trying to have a
Yeah.
conversation.
He was
Okay,
attempting. He was testing the waters, seeing how he would do. But it's like maybe he's not good at it. Who knows, dude? He's probably not good at it. He
Are you
bombs out of
driving?
it. He
Are you
bombs out of
driving
the
right now?
comedy club.
Hey,
Here he
this
goes
guy.
again.
AV,
Yes,
are
he's
you
driving.
driving?
You see a quarter on the ground, and you're just like, "Ooh, shiny."
Nickel chaser.
Yeah. AV, are you driving? Maybe you should focus on that. I don't.
Oh my God!
Oh
Shut up,
my
Karen.
God. Seriously, man. You wouldn't live through the '80s, bro.
Are we not debating
You would die.
about what was
We're
the Earth?
debating is Mark a Karen or not a
No.
Karen.
Here comes Captain Save-A-Ho.
What?
Are we not debating? Like,
Shut the fuck up, dude.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Telling you, man, you guys would have been crying in the '80s in a corner somewhere in a fetal position.
So now I can't talk about frickin' Greek stories like Pandora's box because it's going to be seen as sexist now. Thanks, Pandora.
The what? What happened?
You got to be quick to get that one. Anyway,
Oh, well,
what'd you have to say,
you're
Pandora?
welcome.
You want to debate?
I have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
are you just listening?
What am I supposed to debate?
No. Well, how about we just have a discussion? Let's skip the debate.
Who's a flat earther here?
Yeah, you're a flat earther.
Okay.
You are. Are you slow? Hello.
I
Your
think she's
internet's-
looking for a flat earther.
Oh, there's
Is that right?
Dandelion. Go ahead, Dandelion. You got this.
Yeah. Then she can't play the frickin' simp card.
Yeah. She can't simp. No simps here.
Tell us what you're looking
You guys,
for,
you
Pandora.
guys sound like 30-year-olds that are trying to use
Okay,
like
dude.
slang,
I
but you
was
don't really
30.
know
I
how to
was
use
30
slang.
20 years ago.
What?
Your troll is trash. Sit down, son.
What does that supposed to
Hold on,
mean?
Pandora. At one
What are
time, I
you
just got to
looking for,
correct Mark. The
Pandora?
word simp is from the 1970s,
No,
Mark.
no, 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 no. I want to know, what does that mean?
Are you starting a car? No. No.
What does the word simp mean? Do you want to know what the word simp means? It's an acronym. I'm not saying what it is. It's not appropriate.
No, we want to know what. At first, you came in. It seemed like
Mhm.
you were looking for a debate. Then it seemed like you were looking for a flat earther.
Because
So
if
therefore, okay, go for it. Tell us what you really want, Pandora.
who's a flat earther here? That's what I asked. I
Me.
guess.
Everybody.
Most people.
Next question.
Oh,
Yes, do
so
you have a
we are
question?
all flat earthers.
Well, yeah, we all
No
live on a
debate.
flat earth, whether you understand it or not. We all live on the flat earth. That's correct.
The way. Okay. So there's no room for debate.
And you can try and debate objective reality if you want to.
Guess what? The earth is
Yes, many people in here have experienced debating flat earth against people who believe they live on a globe. So your experience depends on what you bring to it. You can ask us a question, you can make a claim, you can tell us why you think you live on a globe. There's many ways it can go. Do you think you live on a globe, Pandora?
I love you guys. I love you guys. I don't care whether I live on a flat earth or a globe, whatever.
What do
I
you care
love you
about?
guys.
Yeah, what do you care about?
I want to give you all a kiss. Mwah.
Okay, Pandora, just go on fucking mute. She just left. Waste of time. Ugh, we gotta go from one waste of time to the other. Mark left too. That must have been his girlfriend. I was just about to unmute him.
He'll probably be back. He was here last night.
He was here
Remember?
this morning too. Yeah.
Was he? See, he can't stay away. He'll probably be back.
He's in the sunk cost, right? Oh, those guys cooked me. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna get them once. I'm gonna get one win. He just keeps coming back and getting kicked in the balls and then leaving and then coming back and trying again.
Yeah, I know. I'll ask them if they've been to college. Because that would be really unusual in America today, wouldn't it? Somebody who goes to college. Wow. Because college is such a unique and special and carefully guarded place of learning.
Yes, only smart people go to college. Didn't you know that? It's very gate kept. It's impossible to get in. Even if you have stacks of freaking money, you can't get in. You have to be smart. There's a litmus test. They give you a test. You cannot get in college unless you pass the test. Has nothing to do with the stack of money.
Yes, but make sure you pay money to take the test multiple times. Yeah, before you go also.
Look, you got a big enough stack of money, you can get into any college. Oh, I want to go to Harvard. Well, you don't qualify. Well, here's a donation. I want you to build a whole new wing. Okay, step right in. Well, actually, we'll just give you an honorary degree. Can you put an honorary degree on your resume and then claim expertise? Hmm. Wonder
I'm
if
sure
anyone's ever
people
tried
do. I
that.
don't even know. Yeah.
Because I think they gave like Bill Gates an honorary degree. Harvard did. Even though I don't even think he got, and maybe Zuckerberg. I don't even think they got past like freshman first semester. I think Zuckerberg got past first semester.
Does anybody else have a question about flat earth? Did you try talking to Croissant? I really want to hear from them.
Good thing Mick isn't here.
When Bill Gates dropped out of college, look what happened to him.
Yeah. He's flying around on the Lolita Express. Good thing you didn't say croissant with Mick here. He is a very stickler for proper French pronunciation. I said George Lemaitre, and he was like, or whatever the fuck he said. He was like correcting me. So
Lemaitre.
So no, I don't think we talked to Croissant, and we don't talk to Akil.
Croissant. It's a croissant.
I think this Ali DeJohn, he's been in here all day, but really hasn't opened his mic. He's been chat skanking. I mean, do you want to do a roll call? Maybe who wants to do a roll call? Okay. Oh,
I'm
20
indisposed
customers
right
in
now.
here.
I'm getting some yeast rolls at the Golden Corral.
Never been there. Isn't it a buffet?
Yeah, it is. I'm just getting some rolls though. Gonna make some sliders tonight.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I'm actually baking croissants right now. That's why I wanted to talk to that person. I can't even there they
Serendipity,
are
that's
in
what it
there.
was.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually my son got got them all ready, and then he had to leave, so now I'm in charge of them. I have very careful directions on a sticky note. So they've got 5 more minutes. So
No
yeah.
pressure.
Yeah. But they're looking pretty good. They're puffing up nicely. He was worried they hadn't risen properly, but I really think they did. Yeah, he made them totally from scratch.
My God. We need to have a flat Earth bake-off, man.
Ooh, yeah. We need to be chilling at the home server, bro. I feel like any moment we're probably tipping our hand over here at the server.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against. I mean, shit, man. I'm not against it.
You
I
know
like the
what I
home
mean? Like,
server.
Yeah, we should have an event tonight. What should we call it?
open house or you know, something to server discovery, whatever.
Oh, yeah, we can do whatever. It don't matter. We'll think of something. So, Mega Man, what's up? When are you gonna be free and available? Are you actually pulling a? Are you available tonight, AV?
Shit, dude, I'm probably gonna just get my gas and then go to la casa.
Yeah, I mean at the La Casa.
Oh, I
Are
mean,
you Netflix and chilling, man?
yeah, usually. Usually.
All right, well, just make some turkey, get a lot of wine, and then, yeah, maybe she'll go to bed early.
Man, what? Oh yeah. I never mind. I read that wrong.
Well, I mean, so you could be with us. I mean, it might not be what you want.
I read that wrong. I'm like, dude, totally read that wrong.
Yeah, are you bringing home a baguette?
Yeah. They're actually small, little rolls. Dude, have you ever had some of these? These are bomb, bro.
No, I've never been to a Golden Corral. I don't even know if we have that around here.
Yeah, watch out for the 200 to 300 pound folk that are walking around. I'm getting in their way.
Is that where you see a Golden Corral, the buffet, the freaking giant people?
Yeah. The ones that are in their little motor scooters. You know?
Oh my
Watch
God,
out, bro.
man!
They'll
I
run you
couldn't
over,
go
bro.
there. I'd be like Jesus in the temple, dude.
I can't even with you sometimes.
Be flipping the buffet over, man.
You're gonna make me wreck my damn truck, bro.
Come on, man, dude. You don't need to be at the buffet if you're in a
He's like
goddamn scooter.
He's like the freaking mashed potatoes. No, get out of here. Ciao. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, you made me tear up, bro. What the hell? We can't, dude.
Come on, man. That's
I can't
not right.
visit you. I wouldn't be able to visit you, dude. We'd be like, dude. I'd feel sorry for like anybody that we'd be roasting people left and right, dude. It'd be like all of humanity would be.
Yeah, do you think it's right though that you're like 500 pounds on a Lark scooter at a buffet? That's just wrong. I blame the restaurant owner. They should not have let you in. It's like giving alcoholics like free alcohol at the liquor store. Oh, you're a homeless alcoholic? Here, have some free liquor. Like, no, dude. Just wrong.
There's this dude that was, they have panhandling roles in Omaha, but there's this guy that had a sign that said, I just want weed. No, I just want weed. Like this.
I just want weed?
Yeah. That's all it said on this sign.
Wonder if he got some. Do you think he got some?
They would give him money, bro. Like, I seen it because I was parked behind. It was a line of cars. And
Is weed illegal there?
Yeah, Omaha, yeah. It is.
Damn. I can't believe weed is still illegal places. It just blows my mind. What a waste of time and effort.
But trying to go sneak around and all that stuff. All of a sudden, dude, there's people sitting in jail right now for that stuff.
That's what I mean. But it's such a way. They're never going to stop it, no matter how many people they stick in jail. How do you stop like a plant that just like grows in the ground? You know what someone should do, man? They should get like a freaking Cessna, man, and just load it with like 10 tons of freaking marijuana seeds and just fly around the state. And be like, yeah, stop the weeds now. Like you're never gonna stop it.
Like Johnny Appleseed.
Exactly,
Yo, I
man.
had that same idea, man. I was like, we're gonna throw it all over Washington, everywhere. Just spread the freaking seeds, see what they're gonna do now.
Yeah, Elbow will be like outside of the airplane window. How you like me now? It's just going wild everywhere, dude.
Because I don't think the seeds are illegal.
Nope.
Well, some places they are. You can get them. I think in Australia you can. But some people in the 70s had that idea, like, but they'd just walk around wherever they were, just walking past people's gardens and shit. They just throw them in, and yeah, it got to be a bit of a problem. But the movement didn't get big enough for it to become a major problem. Yeah, but that's a cool idea.
I remember like a while, but this is quite a while ago. In the Buffalo Police Department had weed growing. Someone threw pot seeds in their planter out that was out in front of the police station, and they didn't even know they were freaking weed. They were weed plants growing right in front of the police station.
That happened in Australia in a town where I live. Like right, there's because they got the courthouse and the police station next door to each other, and right in the courthouse garden there was this weed growing.
Yeah, man.
That's
I don't know if I told. Did I ever tell you guys that story when I worked for an alternative high school and like I had all these house plants in there and like I should have been suspicious because suddenly like all these teenage boys wanted to tend to my plants, but I was just like they were like watering them, stuff like that, checking them all the time. Like and I was just like, "Oh, that's great. They have an interest in botany." Like, so I didn't really pay that much attention to them because they were taking care of them every day. They were watering them, and then like a little short time
I mean,
later,
I think you can
and
grow
I
hemp,
realized
right?
they'd planted pot seeds in there, and they grew really well. And then when I told the assistant principal, this was an alternative school, mind you, at a normal school wouldn't have gone this way, but he was like, "Wow, I can't believe they got them to grow just by putting them in the soil. We used to have to soak them first." That was his response.
You know what he was talking about. You know what he was talking
So some states allows you, but most states you have to have like some kind of license to grow hemp, to cultivate hemp.
Even one?
Yep.
Because I was thinking she could like trick the kids and like make them think they're growing like marijuana you can smoke, and it's just hemp, just to like trick them into being better gardeners.
They look similar.
Oh no, these were their seeds that they brought in there. Yeah, I mean, it kind of annoyed me because it was illegal, and it annoyed me that the administration would like didn't care at all, and nothing happened to them. But I mean, I just got rid of them, I think. But yeah, that's how it was at the time.
The way the laws, except for like now they kind of close the whole hemp thing. The way the law is, marijuana is practically hemp because the plant itself doesn't produce Delta 9. I mean, unless you don't keep it correctly, then they'll like if you like let it get it too hot or whatever, then they'll produce higher than 0.3%. So practically, that was the loophole. They were saying that they're saying selling THCA flower, which is the thing that converts from the acid to the Delta 9, the THC.
Yeah,
they were selling that as it is marijuana. It is.
I thought though with hemp that they wouldn't bud, that they would make like a bud that was just basically all seeds, but it wouldn't make like the trichomes.
No, it does.
That was my understanding.
Nah,
I don't know.
I mean, what they try to do that what they should have done was it had to have like less than 1%. That would be like the Charlotte's Web, which don't produce any THCA. But since they didn't include the THCA, like the full THC, they should have in the wording it should have said full THC, that means included the THCA, which converts to THC, then that would have been a more regulatory hemp production. But everything's practically legal. This is just operating in a gray area.
Liars. Yeah. Who are you talking to, Leaf? Leaf, you just like blurt out weird shit, dude.
Did he say something?
He said liars.
Oh, Rubber Duck did?
No, it was Leaf, I thought.
Oh, yeah, I call him Rubber Duck. He is a rubber duck.
Rubber duck. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, the little rubber ducky. Yeah. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
You make that time lots of fun. Hey, Leaf.
What's up? It's not Saturday, man. Can't take a bath today. I'm too busy with Matt worshiping Satan. I don't know if you heard that earlier. It was pretty funny. Matt was like, Cobras take the Sunday off. And I was like, yeah, to worship Lucifer.
I did not hear that. You're talking about Matthew Learns.
Yes, of course.
The Pro Glober. He's going to be my first subject for my Flat Earth Outward Bound program. It's called Rescuing, what is it called? Rescuing Globers Worldwide. RGW. Do you think that'd be good?
Yeah, I mean, he needs a re-education, that's for certain.
Yeah, so first we're going up to British Columbia to that lake where they did the 28-mile laser test, the Kootenay River Valley area, and then we're going to take the bus to Lake Michigan, and then we're going to rent a boat and go to Chicago and force them to keep their eyeballs open the entire time. So yeah, I mean, I think it'll be
the
fun.
Clockwork Orange, like yeah. So it's like the modern Outward Bound for teenagers combined with a Clockwork Orange. So you're gonna put them on the boat, point them backwards, and hold their eyes open. What are you gonna play for background music? That's what I want to know.
Oh, we already talked about that. It's going to be Beethoven, of course. Oh, Mark's back. You wanted to talk to him. Maybe we could sign him up. Him and Matthew Learns, they could sit together on the bus. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yo, hello? Hello?
Yeah, you're back. What's up, Mark? Welcome back.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Come here for another L.
Another what?
Another L.
Another owl?
L.
L.
The letter L.
An L. Oh. No, dude, I'm just here to talk. Like, chill.
Yeah, okay. I'm just asking. You seem to have ulterior motives. Ego-driven ulterior motives. Okay.
I don't, man.
So why do you think the Earth is a globe then?
To be honest, I don't think about that. Like, just to answer your question, I really don't think about the shape of the Earth.
You think it's solved? Is that why you don't think about it?
No, I just don't think about it at all. Like,
so where you are, it doesn't matter.
Again, it's like I don't know if this is supposed to be
that
a
tells
gotcha,
you where
but
you
like,
are, right? The shape of the Earth tells you where you are.
I don't think about it.
Okay.
I just don't think about flat Earth or like globe or whatever.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Okay, we heard you this first 7 times. So, would the shape of the Earth tell you something about where you are?
Would it tell me about where I am?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like the type of world you're in and what reality's about existentially.
Yeah.
What
sure.
exists? Yeah. So one versus the other, right? Do you think about existential questions?
Oh yeah, definitely. Sure. Like, what does it mean to be? Right. The ontological question.
Would the figure of the Earth and where that is, would that help you figure out the answers to those existential questions?
I mean, I suppose so. Yeah.
Well, maybe you haven't answered those questions because you're missing the key component. You don't know where you are.
Well, I'm sitting outside. I mean,
Oh Jesus!
Why are you being a freaking
Like-
pedantic douche? I was
I'm not
just,
being
I almost just
He's-
over
he's-
my inner gut feeling to smash on you, and
Yeah,
you
no,
fucking ruined it.
He's trying his best to work his little like comedy act.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to be
this-
comedic. You're saying
he-
where I
he's-
am.
Tragic is what you're being.
Yeah, his opening gambit was like trying to not understand that you said the letter L. So, and it's just like it's lame, dude. Like everything he's doing is super it's super lame, bro.
Okay.
Feeble attempt, nonetheless.
So flat versus globe, that would tell you something different, that you live in a different type of reality.
Yeah.
One
Well, sure
reality
it
has
would.
certain downstream consequences, and whereas an other doesn't. Because like you can't, like a flat Earth doesn't really support an atheist worldview.
I mean, it could. Atheism has to do with whether or not you believe in God.
Yeah. So, do you have some naturalistic, materialistic version that would create a flat Earth?
I mean, I'm not a materialist, but
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about an atheist. How can they explain a flat Earth within the materialist atheist worldview?
because atheism doesn't have to do with flat Earth. It has to do with belief in God. Like the existence of a God.
Okay.
Like you could be an atheist and believe that flat Earth is true or whatever.
How?
I just told you because it's
You just
two different
asserted it. You didn't
things.
tell me how. No, they're not two
Because
different things.
what do you think atheism means? Like, do you think it means like I don't.
Okay.
I just don't know what it has to do with atheism.
I don't know
Atheism.
if you're slow or I don't know what your issue is, bro. It's really simple. There's something called the ontological primitive.
Only God is fat enough to sit on Earth and make you
Oh,
flat.
shut up, Leaf, dude. You don't have anything to contribute, man. There's something called the ontological primitive. Either reality was created or
Okay.
not created. Right? So you have this dichotomy. You cannot
That's
have an
kind of excluding
uncreated
the
you
middle.
cannot have an uncreated flat earth reality.
Right, but that's sort of excluding the middle. Like, we might want some kind of other explanation besides whether or not it was created.
Yeah, we are
or
excluding
not
the middle. There
created.
is no middle. The law of the excluded middle. It's a dichotomy, created or uncreated. There's no
Okay.
middle.
So I could say that I just don't know. I suppose I don't know what you're
You
trying to
can't
do
think of
with the
anything
atheism
clever.
thing.
You
Like,
can't
I
think of a
haven't.
clever slither way out. That's what you can't do. There is no slithering out of this. It isn't. That's why it's called the ontological primitive. Reality is either created or not created.
So if
You
it was
can't
not
have it-
created, then it was created, right? By a disjunctive syllogism.
What the fuck, dude, are you even talking about?
You're saying it's either created or not created. If it was
Yes.
not created, then it was created by disjunctive syllogism.
No. If it was not created, then it was created. Make that make sense. That's a contradiction.
Do you know what a disjunctive syllogism is?
Do you know what a contradiction is?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you just used one.
How? Oh, okay.
It can't logically follow that something is created when it is uncreated. So, because those are two contradictory properties, and they can't both exist in the same thing at the same time. Okay, so reality was either created or uncreated. Okay, not uncreated as in disassembled, meaning nobody created it, meaning that it arises not from the will or any action of a conscious sentient being, but from naturalistic, materialistic processes. There's no agent creating it. Got it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
sure.
a flat Earth can't have a can't have an uncreated, no agent origin, right?
Okay.
It can only have a created origin. That's why you can't be an atheist within a flat Earth paradigm, because it can't support the ontological primitive of uncreated flat Earth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I guess I see what you mean now.
Whereas the other, but you can have, because the Big Bang and all that is a naturalistic, materialistic paradigm. You can be an atheist within the heliocentric Big Bang globetard religion.
Okay.
And it is a religion because it's got creation stories, and the primary claims can't be demonstrated by yourself. You have to appeal to some special people that have special powers and special rights and privileges, whereas you can't do those things. So structurally, it's identical to a religion. It just doesn't have the deity associated with it. That's the only difference. But there's a fundamental flaw in all that, which I'm not going to go into because that's way off topic.
Yeah. Okay, man.
So the point is that if you don't know where you are, so one versus the other, flat versus globe, one has downstream consequences, the other isn't. So now globe can have religion or not religion, but a flat Earth can only have one of those things.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How big is it?
Why does that matter? Bigger than a bread box.
9 inches.
The planet. Like
Oh.
how big do you think it is?
Earth isn't a planet.
Okay, whatever we're
This is
on.
what you laughed
whatever.
yesterday. So planet is a category, right?
Wait, are you not going to answer the question?
No, I want to settle. I want to make sure we're using the correct terms. Planet is a category, right?
Yes.
Is Earth in the category planet? Does it have the properties of being a planet?
Yes.
Okay. Can you give me the observables where that's true?
Yes, but I'm asking you.
Yeah, so give them.
I can see it, but that's
You can
besides
see
the
Earth
point.
as a planet. From where?
I'm on it.
And you can see Earth as a planet from being on it.
Yes.
So you see that Earth is a wandering star from being on it.
Yes.
Okay, Mark. Just stop. You're not just lying.
Wait, can I?
This is just
But you
desperation.
didn't answer my
dude.
question. How big
Yeah,
do you
this
think
is
the
just
flat Earth is?
desperation, Mark. No, I'm not answering any question. I don't answer liars' questions.
Wait, but how? If you have a theory,
I don't answer
right?
liars' questions. Now, either you retract what you said, that you see Earth as a planet from its surface, which is horseshit.
Well, of course I do.
How?
I mean, of course I see Earth from the surface.
Yeah, how do you see it as a planet?
Because I'm on it. What do you mean?
That doesn't make sense. No. Being on it does not tell us the properties of a planet that you see.
Okay.
Okay, look. Okay, I can't believe that I have to make this fucking idiotically basic. Now you have.
All right, I'm just
a
asking
thing,
you a
category.
question.
No,
How
shut
big
up,
is
Mark.
the
Shut
flat
up.
Earth?
Who cares? So it's irrelevant, dude. It's a red herring.
It sounds like you don't know.
You're right. I don't know. You're correct. I do not know, and it's irrelevant.
Could you fall off of it?
No, it's not in space. There's no outer space, Mark.
What is it in?
It's not in something.
Okay, where
just like
is
the
it?
universe, just like the universe isn't inside of something, the Earth isn't inside of something.
Okay, so it's just extension?
Okay.
Like what happens when you
First
get?
of all, no.
If it's
First of all,
flat,
we're going.
where does it
No, we're
end?
gonna do one thing at a fucking time. I hate Gush Gal. So one thing at a time. If I say, hey, that thing, that animal over there is in the category dog, that means it's going to have certain observable properties which make me place it in that category.
Right.
And if I say,
That's
shut
the
up,
genus.
shut up. So, but there's going to be
Okay.
observable properties of that thing which put it in that category, dog. Right?
Yeah.
What is the observable properties of the Earth, of you being on it, that put Earth in the category planet?
Well, it appears to be flat for one.
Did you not hear what I asked you or something? Or are you retarded?
No, you said what is it like to be on Earth? I'm telling you, it
No, that's
appears to
not
be
what I
flat.
said. It's nothing
Oh,
like what I
okay.
said.
Oh, okay. What did you say?
I said just like the dog analogy of things you have to observe to put an animal in the category dog. What things did you observe about the Earth while you're on it that let you put the Earth in the category planet? Yeah, the answer is none.
Okay, none.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now back to this thing. Okay, do you know what an embedding space is?
No.
Okay, so in mathematics or geometry, which are just idealized mental constructs, we have something called an embedding space. And inside this embedding space, it could be a Riemannian geometry, it can be a spherical geometry, it can be a freaking Euclidean geometry, which are just an arbitrary coordinate reference system. So the point is that you have a space in which objects are embedded, the embedding space. You can't measure or know the boundaries of the embedding space from within it. Okay? So we are inside the embedding space. The Earth is the space everything is embedded within, and we have to go outside it, which you can't do, to figure out its dimensions. And you can't do it because the Earth is actually not embedded within a larger space. That would be an infinite regression. Now, if you said, hey, Earth is inside some other space, okay, what's that inside of? Oh, it's inside of this other thing, metaspace. Oh, what's the metaspace inside of? Ultra metaspace. Well, what's that inside of? Double ultra metaspace. So this is
Wait,
at least to an infinite regression fallacy, which was pointed out by Zeno's paradoxes fucking 2,000 years ago. So asking me what the end of the Earth isn't in a giant vacuum of outer space. It is the embedding space. That's the only way you've ever experienced the Earth, and every other person's ever experienced the Earth. The only way anybody's ever left the Earth is in a coffin.
Okay.
That's the reality of the situation. The only way you're leaving here is in a coffin. There is no outside. So when you die, where do you go outside? Do you go outside the Earth? See, it becomes meaningless, right? Because you just go up. What do you mean? What happens when you go up?
What happens? Like you go up.
You
far
go
enough.
up. How far?
Where do you go?
You go up.
Okay,
These are your claims.
where?
You think you. What does that mean? What do you mean to where? You go up.
Yeah, but like.
You're the one
where?
who thinks you can go outside the Earth. Why are you asking me about your ideas?
Right.
You're like, hey, take my idea that I can go outside the Earth, and
Have you been on a plane?
Yeah, I've been on a plane. Yes.
Okay. So
And
did you leave the Earth?
Yes. I
thought you just said you couldn't leave the Earth.
I left the terrestrial Earth, and I was in the air, but I was still within the Earth, as in Earth realm, right? So Earth comes from the world. Earth.
What is a realm?
What is a realm? Where we live.
Yeah, what is a realm?
Can't we have to define realm to you? A realm is like an environment in which you live.
So okay, you've been on an airplane. You went up into the sky.
Mark.
Right?
Okay, I'm bored of your attempt at an infinite regression fallacy. I'm bored
trying to
with it.
ask you a question.
No, you're just trying an infinite regression fallacy. Just ask it. Where's the edge of the Earth? Can I fall off? Do you take a picture? Dude, this is childish. It's an infinite regression fallacy. I just explained it to you.
Right. If you go up high enough, what do you see?
What do you mean? How high?
Well, like super high. Like very, very high. Like thousands and thousands of miles.
You can't do that.
Like, what would you see?
You
Why?
can't go
Why can't you do
thousands
that?
and thousands
you do
of
that
miles
in a
above the
plane.
surface of the Earth.
But you just said you went in a plane.
Planes doesn't go thousands and thousands of miles above the surface of the Earth.
Yes, they do.
Planes go
How high do
thousands
they
of
go,
miles
then?
above the surface of the Earth.
Yes, of course they do. How high do they go?
Say it again. Say planes go thousands of miles above the surface of the Earth. Say it again.
They do.
He just said it again. I can't believe.
They go. I'm sorry. They go thousands of feet. They go thousands of feet. But what if you went
10
thousands
miles.
of miles?
10 miles,
Thousands
dude.
of miles.
So
Yeah,
10
sure.
miles is the average plane height.
Okay. But what happens if you were to go thousands of miles above the surface of the Earth? What would you see?
There's no
Just like a
evidence you can
disc?
do that. You're basically asking me if I went through the wardrobe into Narnia, what language does the lion
how did
talk
we
on the
get to
other side of the
Narnia?
door? You're asking me to speculate, dude.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
We're
no, thank
speculating.
you. I don't speculate.
You don't speculate. Why
No.
not?
Well, because that's not the purpose of this channel. It's not to speculate. Why would I
But
speculate?
why
Anyone
not,
can speculate
though?
anything.
Well, yeah, sure.
Because I'm dealing with what can be proven to be true, not what we can speculate and wonder if it is true. That is
Okay.
an endless fucking rabbit hole of fucking nonsense. What if I'm a brain in a jar? What if there's no external world? Boring.
Yeah, we sit here 24/7 for years collectively and just try to get people to understand that there's absolutely zero verifiable, testable, repeatable evidence for this globe claim that they make. So the last thing we need to do is speculate more with people who can't even accept that they don't live on a globe and that there's zero evidence that they do so. Zero legitimate evidence. So that is why we stick to the empirical.
Yeah, so we're at a state where you guys can't even determine what's not speculation. So if you can't determine what's not speculation and things you can actually prove to be true, how are you going to know if your speculation is even realistic? Whether it's legitimate speculation or if it's completely unhinged fantasy. Right? How are you even going to judge the situation? You guys don't even know how to determine what reality is. You don't know how to analyze facts and evidence. You think claims are the evidence. Like, if you don't know how to determine what's true, then what can you do from there?
Yeah, so Mark's gone on mute. Blue Jumper has lots to say in the text chat. Be cool if you come on the mic, and some other new people have come in. So if anybody's got a question, feel free to speak up.
Yeah, I don't feel like engaging with this all that much, but I'm here to listen though. I'm here to learn. I'm here to listen.
Why does your brain go to infinite or infinite? So this is a thing a lot of you guys do, and it's because you kind of like you don't realize you've been conditioned to think about reality this way. What you guys do, your brain goes to, oh, look up in the sky. I'm going to figure out what the Earth is by looking at not the Earth and looking at the things in the sky. And then I'm going to imagine that I'm also up in the sky. And I want to know if I can look back at the Earth and see it as a freaking object I can hold in my hand. You guys leave reality and go straight into fantasy land. Instead of, hey, you're on the Earth right now. Can't you tell what it is by examining the Earth that you're standing on? Why are you going into Never Never La La Land and imagining that you can go far, far away and look at it like you're in a third-person shooter?
So what experiments do you do to confirm your hypotheses?
Oh my gee. What did I just say to you? Why don't you just address what I just said to you? Why did your mind go to third-person shooter?
Wait, what? Just asking for the evidence, that's all.
Oh, okay. Didn't we try to show you the evidence yesterday? Didn't DJ try to show you?
Like what studies have you done? Have you been published? Or like
What would that
do you have
matter? What would that matter?
Hypothesis experiment.
Oh,
What?
well, I mean, you would be making some major news if you discovered the Earth was flat, right?
Oh yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Why would I want to even be on the news?
Wait, who is they?
The people that own news companies.
Who? Like who, though?
Do you want me to name like
Anyways,
the board of
that's
directors of CBS News, ABC News, CNN? Like what?
well, wouldn't it be major scientific news if You found out the
No,
Earth was flat.
no, dude. The Earth is flat. Is all around you. Okay, they've offered
that's
you
certainly
another.
how it seems.
Mark, there's nothing to hide. How can you
Okay.
hide the world that you're standing on? You were offered another story, and you chose to believe it.
I mean, okay. Sure.
Is
I
that
guess
not
I'm
the
just
case?
wondering what experiments you've done.
What experience I've done personally?
Experiments.
Well, yeah. I mean, you seem to
No,
really
no,
believe
first of all,
this.
these aren't experiments.
Okay.
You're
Measurements.
using the term experiment in the very colloquial sense. Do you think? Let me ask you this, Mark. Do you think the shape of the Earth is a scientific question?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, take it away, Jedi. If you want to go, or I'll go.
Maybe you could tell me why it's not.
Okay, because science deals with phenomenon,
What do you mean by phenomenon?
things that happen.
Well, isn't that like just everything?
Existence is not a happening.
Oh, okay.
So science deals with natural phenomenon.
Well, I mean, things do
and
happen
the scientific
in
method
existence.
uses the scientific method determines the cause and effect relationships of natural phenomenon. The shape of the
I
Earth
mean, it doesn't
is
just limit itself to causal effects, but like,
oh,
yeah,
oh,
sure.
really?
No, of course
Really?
not. It studies the mechanism behind things as well. Like the
Yeah,
notion
I
of
know the causal
causality is not
mechanisms. The
necessarily
causal
even like
mechanisms. The causal mechanisms.
right, but causal mechanisms are something like philosophical. They're not scientific.
Yeah, tell to the scientific method.
The scientific
you have it-
method doesn't take in like any notion of causality
What's the
into effect.
independent variable then?
That's a mathematical notion. That's not a like
Oh
causal
my
notion.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. The
Have you read
independent
David
variables
Hume?
show a cause and the yeah, I know. Well, bro, this is literally fucking grade school shit you're bringing up, dude. Well, freshman fucking philosophy.
Okay. Have you read David Hume?
Oh, the problem of induction.
Have you?
Stop, dude.
Okay.
Stop. Name dropping and little corny fucking maneuvers, dude. I'm way, way older than you. You're talking like
Yeah,
fucking.
I can tell that.
You're talking like philosophy 101 from like 1992. Probably
It was
before
a
you were
lot
born, right?
a lot
So
longer ago than
listen,
that, but yeah.
Hume and the problem of induction, and Hume was refuted by Thomas Reed. Okay, refuted by Thomas Reed at his time that he was alive.
What was the refutation?
That he doesn't actually believe, he's in a performative contradiction in that he can't even make statements, logical statements at all, without using common sense. Common
what?
sense go read Inquire into the Human Mind on the Principles of Common Sense, which was directly written as a refutation to Hume.
Okay.
Inquiry into the Human Mind on the Principles of Common Sense.
Sure.
He refuted Descartes, Malebranche, Hume, and all those clowns.
Okay.
Okay, so now that we're done with that nonsense deflection, okay, the scientific method doesn't deal with shapes. If you go to the doctor and the doctor says, step over
Well, I
here,
mean,
we're
sure
going
it
to
does.
why are you interrupting me? The doctor says, step over here, and they measure your
I
height.
mean, you've
Are
been
they doing?
interrupting me this entire time.
Yeah, great. You're just trying to fucking block what's about to happen. So
What's that?
how and the doctor measures your height? Are they doing science?
Of course, yeah.
Measuring
That's
someone's
literally
height is science.
empirical.
How about if a carpenter measures the length of a board? Are they doing science?
It's literally empirical observation. Yeah.
Yeah, but are they doing science?
It's using geometry. Yeah, of course it is.
Using geometry. Geometry is science.
Yes.
Okay. Can you give me a geometric hypothesis? Or a natural law about geometry?
Yeah, sure. The law
Okay,
of
give me.
symmetry.
Okay, what was the natural phenomenon observed?
Right. It doesn't have to be a natural phenomenon to be science.
Yes, it does.
Why?
The definition of science is a systematic study of the natural world and the things in it.
Well, that's
The
just one
natural world,
definition of
not the
science.
ideal world. It's in the Oxford Dictionary, which is a fucking academic dictionary.
Which dictionary?
Oxford Dictionary.
Well, which one?
The Oxford Dictionary. Which edition?
No, the English one or the American one?
The English one. Dude, Oxford Dictionary is an English dictionary.
Okay, so
Of what
what?
words mean in English? Well, science means the systematic study of the natural world and the things in it. It
Right,
doesn't
but that's
mean
just a dictionary
geometry.
definition. Like, that's not going to tell you everything to know
It's
about
an
science.
academic dictionary.
Okay.
It was
And
created by Oxford University.
yeah, so what?
It's
I don't have to believe that.
Oh,
Like,
so you get to make
have
up
to
your own definitions. Great. Mark the lexicon or fucking God. Where he gets to make up his own fucking words so that he can say that science and geometry are the same thing. They're not the same
Yeah,
thing.
sure.
They're different words. You know what STEM is? Science, technology, engineering, and math. Why don't they just call it science, 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 and science? Because technology, engineering, and math are separate from science. They're distinct. Science is systematic study of the natural world. We have other human endeavors that we have different names for. So geometry, the measuring of geometric forms in the dimensions of fucking objects, is not science. And simply measuring the properties, the geometric properties of something, is not doing science. Carpenters are not scientists. The nurse at your fucking doctor's office that's measuring your height is not a scientist. Just measuring a quantity is not doing science. Now, you're going to use those techniques in science, but doing those methods themselves are not science. So, the shape of the Earth is a geometric claim. Period. That's what it is. Earth ball. Okay, what is a ball? It has a property. It has an interior. It's equidistant from the center along its surface. Right? Flat does not have that property. No flat thing or no straight thing can be equidistant from a single point along its length.
Well, nothing is flat, so.
Oh, God. Nothing is flat. In reality?
No, nothing.
Good.
Prove it.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fucking on the operating table and they're like, he flatlined, wake up and go, nothing is flat.
Okay.
You would not say any of the absurd things you're saying in fucking company.
Wait, what?
You would not say any of the stupid things you're saying in actual real world company. If you went to freaking,
well, we're in the real world.
If you went to a bar mitzvah or a fucking goddamn birthday party, and you're like, man, that table's flat, you wouldn't be like, nothing is flat.
Okay.
You wouldn't do that. So
well,
stop,
sure.
dude.
Right. No, but we're scientists here, of course.
Ugh. Geometry is not science, genius.
Okay. You seem to get kind of worked up.
I'm worked up by your fucking ignorance,
calm down.
dude.
Okay. Just calm down a little bit.
I'm
Don't get
sad
too
for the
worked up.
fucking future of the world.
Well, it's okay. You won't be around much longer to.
Oh, I'm gonna be around for at least another 50 years.
Oh yeah.
My generation hasn't even been in charge yet. You better fucking wait when Gen X is in charge.
Oh no! In
You're
charge of what?
Smashing rocks. The world.
What are you gonna be in charge of?
When Gen X is in charge of the world, right now the baby boomers haven't died off yet, but eventually Gen X is gonna be in charge of the world, dude.
Oh, okay. What
That's
are
how it
you
works.
going
Like
to be in charge
each
of?
generation. What was that?
What are you going to be in charge of?
Nothing. I don't want to be in charge of anything.
Okay, good.
But for right now, all you got is you asked me for evidence, and all you're trying to do is make it impossible to be shown evidence by creating artificial hurdles and gateways so that no matter what I show you, you can go, nuh-uh. This is another fucking game gimmick. Mark, we've been doing this quite a long time. What you're attempting, your gimmicks, are played out. We've seen them thousands, not even hundreds, thousands of times. You try to create something impossible and then say, flat earthers can't do this thing.
Okay.
Okay, I can show you plenty of evidence the earth is flat. Here's a very
do
simple
it.
one that even you can understand. Do you know what the
Okay.
Bolivian salt flats are?
Nope.
Okay, the Bolivian salt flat is a 40,000 square mile salt flat in Bolivia. So every once in a while, it fills up with rainwater, about 2 to 3 inches of rainwater, and forms a gigantic mirror. You following?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Have you ever tried DMT?
Yeah. Try to focus, bro. So it forms a gigantic mirror. So the sky is reflected into this mirror. Right? People go there as like tourist attraction stuff. But the sky is reflected into this giant mirror. Now, if the earth was a ball, that water would have to be curved, and the reflection of the sky in the sky itself, like looking at them, could not possibly be symmetrical.
Okay.
In fact, it would be so unsymmetrical that if you're at an elevation of 220 feet above the surface, if you watch the sunset, the reflection of the sun would disappear before the sun itself, because there's no path for the light to reflect off of to your eye. That point would be behind the horizon. So you wouldn't see the sunset. People do see the sunset there. Okay? People see, and the sun would get smaller, and it would appear distorted, and flattened out. The reflection of the sun in the water. But none of this is observed ever. All you see is a perfect reflection of the sky. This alone, because of the law of reflection, the angle of incidence equals the angle of reflection. So this is a natural law. Because of this law, on a flat surface, it's going to reflect the reflection and that surface. That reflection is going to be symmetrical with what you're looking at above the mirror.
Can I ask you a question?
No. No, you're going to address everything I said. That's what you're going to do afterwards.
Oh.
And then if the
Alright.
surface was curved, you would not have a symmetrical reflection. But we observed a flat, symmetrical reflection.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but can I ask
A
you a
symmetrical
question?
reflection, you've never seen a mirror before? This is why I use this, is because to dumb it down.
Oh, okay. Look, I just have a question for you. Like, what do you think the sun is? Like,
Who cares? Remember what I just said about what you guys do? You try to run away to space. You're trying to run away and talk about not the Earth. Is the sun the Earth?
Like what?
Is the sun the Earth?
Are you retarded?
I'm asking you, is the sun the Earth? No, are you retarded? We're talking about the shape of the Earth, and you brought up the sun. Why?
We're waiting.
Do 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 do. What's ChatGPT telling you, Mark?
Help! Help!
Did he just pull a ripcord? Guess we're not going to get that answer. Mark has left the building.
So wait, that's the question he bails out on?
What's yeah? Do you know what the sun is? Fuck, dude, I don't. So it must be a globe. Holy shit, dude, was that easy? I could have fucking realized the Earth was a globe just when I realized I don't know what the sun is. God damn it! I've wasted 10 years of my life. I could have just appealed to my own ignorance.
He's probably done us all a favor, to be honest.
Yeah, thank God.
Let
Sorry
him
about
go.
that. I don't know why I talk to some of these guys. It must be fucking horrible to listen to.
No, I don't mean it like that, do you?
I mean, like, you know, it's like
Not ready to
baseball. It's like
learn, you know.
it sucks to watch, but it's fun to play.
Yeah, it is always more fun when you get to steer the car wreck, you know. Instead of being a passenger in the back screaming.
Yeah, well, man, I've been in passengers in some wrecks. All you can do is like brace yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have a new we have Cirrus. It's new. Button Moon. Blue Jumper. Alex is something or other.
We spoken to Button Moon. He seems alright from chat.
Well, nah. If you can coax him into talking, go for it.
You can hear us. Button Moon, if you want to open up, have a VC conversation with us. Feel free.
Wow, he has even got a PFP of Button. Button Moon used to be a children's TV program. 70s and the 80s. I haven't fucking seen that for years. What's up, Button Moon, man? How you doing? That's nostalgic.
Oh, that's all good then, Button. Happy to have you here. Respect to you too. There was one part of that conversation there, Indio, that was annoying. Was Just the slight giggle when you were telling him you're older than him, you know? And the immediate, like, smugness in his voice regarding that fact. And to me, it's like this kind of, um, disrespect for older age. It's just, it seems to be like a point straight to someone that's completely fatherless in their life, you know? Because I don't know how you would get to that same kind of, like, psychology where you just, someone points out they're older than you, implying, they're wiser and have more knowledge, and you just laugh it off, instead of rightfully respecting it, and opening up your ears. But I'd imagine most of the kids we get in here that are, struggle to learn anything and disrespectful in that sense didn't grow up with fathers, so. Or at least good ones. It's probably more universal amongst youth than I'm thinking it is, but it always gets under my skin a bit.
Yeah, that's sometimes, they come in with the whole, what's your credentials, what's your education level? And I just say, oh yeah, my qualifications are 50 years of experiencing reality. What's yours? See if they can even respect that much.
Yeah. I think like that disrespect for elders is exaggerated with this generation, particularly because of the advent of the internet and technology to where it is. And they really think, anyone that's like 50 plus, whatever, is totally out the loop on all that shit. Like, of course you're a flat earther. You just don't know how to use the internet right,
Right. Like nobody upgrades, right? Come on, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
You must be still driving a wind-up car.
Flintstone mobile.
Yeah. I do know people like that though.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, they do exist. Like a lot of young kids that inclined with computers have that experience of having to help their grannies out and get like that to open up. Just turn the thing on. Then they just they just try to blanket apply that to everybody that's older.
And I went like for 3 or 4 years, like basically no tech, right? Very little tech. And then Mrs. had to send an email, right? And she was in her account, like in the email account, and she's like typed it all out, and then she's like, "How do I send it?" And I'm like looking at the page and going, I have no idea. There's no like words there. Send, like we had to get our son to come in and show us like which of these buttons sends, because we were hitting stuff and it wasn't working. And he's like, "Oh God, you're dumb."
Just a little forward arrow.
Yep.
I remember when it was me that used to have to program code much a day in 8 years. It's amazing, right? Children absorb things really, really quickly. It's both a blessing and a curse, unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely.
I often wonder what the technology will have to look like that they will have an equivalent experience to what you just described, T-Dub, in their future.
Yeah. Someone was talking about something. I was going to bring that up the other day. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like in the future, like they'll be looking back, going, "Wow, that was so dumb. They didn't know about fluctual quantum, this or that." You know, like, wow, dinosaurs. You know, what their speed was only 1,000 megabits per second. Whoa, that sucks.
I mean, could be said they're already kind of, I don't know if you could say it about AI, right? Like they can all use AI, but they can't use AI properly. Or they don't know how to put it to its limits, you know? But that's not really like they're incapable in skill. It's like they're ignorant, or they don't even know that they need to do things like that, you know? Or try to do that. Like when they get the answer they want to get, they're happy. Not going to go any further.
Yeah, people get stuck. They get comfortable, and they don't like change. Like it's like, you know, if they've become accustomed to something, it's easy. You know, they're familiar with it, and then suddenly it changes, and it's like, why? I was happy with that. You know, Windows XP.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why I purposely don't upgrade Windows very often. I mean, probably gonna stick on 10 indefinitely.
Yeah, and then there's things that I think should change, right? Like Google's appearance. It is so outdated. Like, what is wrong with them? There's so much. I see so much potential for what Google could have on a Google homepage. Like, and it's just a bar. It's and some, you know, maybe, you know, the graphics and that, like the logo. There's so much more that they could do. They're
That's
not
a
living
good
up to
point
their
to
full
bring up,
potential.
actually. How they intentionally don't update things they know are deeply rooted in people's minds, you know? People are very used to the general layout of a Google results page, you know? And they don't want to disrupt that because they know how much faith people have in Google.
Right. But they also have removed things that I enjoyed, like I thought was useful, like the number of results, right? Like, where do I find that? Like, it doesn't show it for me, like, not on a phone or a tablet anyway. Maybe it does on a computer these days. And just like, yeah, just little things like that they've just removed. And it's like, why?
One of the most egregious examples of them removing something was when they took away dislike button on YouTube. Or they didn't take it. I don't know if they took away completely and then reintegrated it, but they took away that kind of ratio bar, you know, of likes to dislikes.
Yeah. I think there was a lot of complaints. Something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it
I
was
still hit
during
the dislike
COVID,
button.
so it was obvious why, you know. All the bullshit
Oh,
propaganda
right, yeah.
stuff, and also a lot of stuff relating to Biden in the election, you know, was absolutely tanking with dislikes. So
Yes.
they got rid of it.
Someone's put money in their pocket so that they don't see the true statistics, right?
Yeah, but I just like it's such a form of coddling, you know. if we go by their reason that they said they did, you know, like it would just be to shield people from negativity, which that's not your fucking job.
Yeah. Like, you know, just like for an example, like what Google could be doing, like it should look more modern. It shouldn't look like it's still, you know, it did in the 90s. Like it should keeping up with the times in that respect. Just its aesthetics. But also, like, so if I go to Google and I just hit videos without typing anything into the search bar, right? For example, they could list the top 10 most viewed videos right now, or even live videos on whatever platform. Like, you know, it could be integrated throughout all platforms. The one video, there should be a top, you know, to create competition, right? So you could have a top video that is that is being mostly viewed right now, right? Why can't they do that? And then you could filter it for your area, you know, like police car chase happening now in California, you know, blah blah, this sort of shit, right? Like, I don't know, yeah. That's just what I do as a businessman, you know. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh no, I said like you said like they should put competition on their own page, essentially.
Well, yeah, like because they're going to show you video results from other platforms anyway when you type in a search bar, right? They should just be like just spider the entire web, find out what is most people watching right now. Like, I'd be interested in that. I'd be interested in finding out what most of the world is watching on whatever, like right now, on YouTube, BitChute, whatever.
You have the trending section, don't you?
I don't know. Do I? Do I have that option? Trending.
Well, I'm sure it's somewhere on Google search, but it's definitely not on YouTube.
All right. Yeah, see, I don't get anything until I actually type anything. I don't get that bar at the top until I type something in on my phone.
But I mean, I'm not for like trending readouts at all, you know, because it's usually just maximum brain rot bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like, you know,
Yeah,
how
but
fat is Nicki Minaj's ass today, you know, or something.
Right. Yeah, of course. There's that aspect to it. But you could even then make it specific, you know, to do with something, you know, like your business or your religious belief or whatever, like, you know, flat earth, you know, it could be to do with anything as well. Like it's just a general broad, you know, overall. You know, most viewers are watching this right now. You could filter it. And that would be useful too, you know, trending. Yeah, I know, because if you're a content creator, you've got your trending and all that shit too, and your YouTube. Yeah, but no, I just think Google's just not living up to potential.
But Google's achieving its mission, being the deity of our reality and the arbiter of knowledge. Truth, I mean.
Right. Yeah, even YouTube need to pull their finger out and like AI was complaining about some stuff with YouTube the other day. Like members only, not playing in the background and stuff like that. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember you saying,
Absolutely
yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah, there's other things too, like just what it stores. Like your watch history isn't accurate and stuff like that too. Like, and apparently it's not exclusive to just not exclusive to controversial topics content, right? It's across the board. Like it's like I don't know what's going on, but they stuff up heaps. Like and that should be a no-brainer, man. Like every single thing that you've ever watched should be stored and collected, and you can go back to find it, and unless you deliberately delete it or whatever, like it should be there. Yeah, and playlists and just all that stuff. And I don't understand why there's so many removed videos from playlists. You know what I mean?
You don't?
It's just ridiculous. No, I just don't understand the justification for it. Like, why? Just because I'm Australian, why can't I see this thing that was made in Turkey? Why? Who's got a problem with that?
Oh, you mean
it's dumb?
They're not removed from YouTube, just prohibited from your location.
Right? Yeah. Like it's just removed. Like I can't see it in the playlist. Like and it tells me there's 15 videos in this playlist that you're not allowed to see. Oh, thanks for letting me know that, asshole. And you know what? By doing that, they're forcing me to find other avenues. They're forcing me to go to the competition to find somewhere that doesn't do that, right? Or a method that doesn't do that. It would be in their better interest to just give it to me. Just let me see it. Especially if it's like a series. Or to get context, I need to see the one previously. Like, that doesn't make any sense. What was it about that one before it's the same series, right? Like, what the heck?
Said
Doesn't
a
make any
naughty
sense.
word for that nation's laws, you know.
Yeah, it's dumb. Freaking snowflakes. What
I
we run
mean, I
by
think I watched a Lewis
hypochondriacs and
Rossman video
snowflakes.
a couple of years ago or something. He broke down the financial figures that YouTube releases, and like YouTube has just consistently lost money for Google, you know. It's pretty much never been profitable. And like I think they're perfectly okay with that, right? Because I think it gets to a point where it's not about YouTube or anything Google does. It's not about them endeavors being profitable businesses anymore. These are intrinsic like apparatus to their just psychological operations on the world at this point. They're never going to let them fail, no matter how bad the books are. But they'll still penny pinch here and there into the bargain. But it's very much that too big to fail type of thing. But for all the wrong reasons. They know that there's no real other avenues for video platforms, you know. Of course, you got Rumble and all that, right? But that's just for your kind of controversial information and stuff. But you don't really have a good alternative to YouTube when it comes to just music or whatever your favorite content creators are that are their topic is something casual. There's no alternatives for that. Not really. I mean, course, there's some attempts, but they're just not as good, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, you can tell they don't really care. I mean, like, because like at the top of YouTube, you've got they're like preset filters, right? You can filter searches yourself, or they've just got the like the suggestive ones at the top, so you can just like click on like comedy, or you can click on sports. Like they'll have the little tabs at the top. And I click on live, right? I'm not interested in most of them. I wish it would just show me every single live stream that's happening at that moment, but it's exclusively limited to channels I'm sub to. Like that makes sense, but no, they throw at me stuff that just the algorithm has no idea what I'm interested in.
Yeah, I think a lot of people report the same experience. Something shifted with the algorithm in the last few years, and it's all out of whack essentially now for people. I would imagine the algorithm works perfectly though for all the people that have their feed and searches already filled with like degenerate junk, you know? All the people listening to like LGBTQ podcasts, like pro that podcasts, and searching up NASA and watching videos related to all that. I'm sure their feeds work perfectly fine, you know.
Yeah, that's the high traffic end, of stuff. Yeah.
No, because like we know that's their master fucking plan, you know. Get everyone believing all that shit and arguing for it, and that's where they want people's minds to be. So once they've got a person's mind there, they're not gonna, change it so that they stray away from it.
Right. Yeah. Turn as many into non-threats as you can, right? Potential, non-threats. No, I know there's something fishy going on with some of these AI programs. Perplexity AI slipped up, right? Because it's previously told me, unless there was an update, it's previously told me that each session, right, it's unaware of any other session that's taken place, and doesn't garner anything else from anything, like to give suggestive answers, like, or anything like that based on anything else I've ever typed into it, right, before in separate sessions. And it stuffed up during one session. It mentions, well, since you're like so interested in light, right, and we weren't even discussing it necessarily, right? Like what we were discussing could be related to light, right? But it said that, and that was from other sessions, not that one. Like, it had gotten that. Like, it lied, right? It lied to me. It does. It does search its, like, other interactions that I've had with it.
Yeah, it's
To
keeping
yeah,
track of
to
your
form
entire
answers.
dialogue with it.
Right.
That's how it builds its character profile of you, you know? So it can more personalize. I don't know about Perplexity. Like, does that one specifically state that each session is a new, fresh session, or? I
Yeah,
thought
I've
that was
asked
just
it
the
before.
standard operating mode for the LLMs, you know?
No, it's has specifically told me in the past that, like, it does not do that. It has no idea. Like, each session is independent of all the others, and it doesn't try and personalize answers based on previous interaction.
Did you feel violated?
No, not really. Like, I'm not surprised, but it just lets me know, you know. It's, yeah. Just to be weary, you know.
I mean, if we were being weary, right, we wouldn't touch these fucking things with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Touche. Yeah, it's, and like all the devices in the house definitely listening, especially Mrs.'s iPad, right? Because we she was talking about how she like used this lotion for pain, right? And she actually had a good night's sleep, right, that night. And it was magnesium. And I'm just thinking, I was like, I don't know. I didn't know it had any sort of like calmative properties about it or anything. I don't know. Maybe it does. And yeah, we're just having a bit of a discussion about that. And then like an hour later, well, it might not have even been an hour later, she's just scrolling through Facebook, and then there's a post there: magnesium versus melatonin. Like not very far down the page, you know. I was like, what? It's fucking listening, bro. Could have been coincidence, but it's happened with other things too. Like, there's been other examples. There's that video that fat chick, she's like doing some live stream or TikTok or about fucking Hershey's chocolate or something she's eating, right? And then the ad, and then she's like got the TV on in the background. She's going, "You wouldn't believe this," and she points the camera at the TV, and it's like a Hershey's chocolate ad or something. I'm pretty sure it was Hershey's or Reese's or something. And and literally in the ad it said, "If you think we're not listening, right, you're wrong." Like in the ad itself, like.
Yeah, it's strange that stuff. Well, it's not strange like you speak shit out and you've got 10 listening devices around you, and then suddenly it's popping up everywhere. That's just par for the course now.
I've had
Stranger
some really,
ones.
I've had some
Was that
really
correct?
weird ones, like really weird shit. Like the first time,
I was just way to say the stranger ones are the ones that you keep solidly in your mind. You don't write it,
Yeah.
you don't speak it, and then fucking suddenly pops up, you know?
I helped my uncle move out of his apartment. He was going to move into assisted living, and he had, this is years ago too. I'm going to talk about like early like Facebook type crap. Like this is like I don't know, 2010, 2012 type stuff. And I didn't think too much of it at the time. You know, I was like, wow, what a weird coincidence. So I went to his house and his apartment, and he had all these ships in the bottle that he had done like over decades about. And we ended up just, I didn't help pack anything. We just talked the whole time about different ships in the bottle and how you make them and the different techniques and what he learned over the years of making ships in the bottle. And I come home, I fire up Facebook, huge advertisement, ships in the bottle. I'm like, what the actual fuck, you know? And I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I had pressed something that, you know, on my phone or some cookie or something, you know, that just, I go, whatever. That's weird. That's weird as shit. Then later on, I had one where we were talking about, it was with Bandsaw. I don't know if you remember Bandsaw Bandit. He's not around anymore. But we were just talking about novelty ice cube trays, you know, like skulls and scorpions or whatever, like things you could just kind of do like as sort of like a joke gift and whatnot. Plus, you can make, you know, like different drinks and have like a little skull ice cube in there. And sure as shit, I get, you know, log off Discord, you know, bang, ships in the bottle or ice, you know, novelty ice cube trays. I'm like, what the hell? You know? The one that finally got me.
If you did speak out, right? Yeah, I mean, we're not surprised at this point, are we?
Yeah. The one that finally got me to really think about this was Chimpanzees. They wanted me to watch some documentary on Netflix. And I'm like, really? Like, I go, like, Netflix? Like, why Netflix? Like, is there some link or something like that? Or I don't even remember. I'm trying to think what the documentary was. But I was like, sure, whatever. I'll just like, you know, there's like a 30-day trial membership or something like that. I fire up Netflix and it's like already programmed. It's like flat Earth documentary, you know, like Rubik's Cube documentary, like, you know, everything I'm kind of into, all the stuff I talk about, like, you know, like white collar crime and the federal government, you know, like I'm like, what the actual fuck?
It had already profiled you.
Yeah. And I'm like, so I told Coach Show, I go, the Coach Show asked me, did you watch it? I'm like, no. I instantly uninstalled it. You know, I was like, this is too weird. He goes, oh, it just recommends that for everybody. I'm like, really, dude? That's what you're going to go with? So I tested it. So I had my sister, I'm like, hey, will you, here's I have a trial membership for Netflix. Will you fire it up? You should see all these same things if that's the case. And she's like, oh, sure, we'll test it out. There's a couple things I've been wanting to watch. Nothing was the same. None of that showed up for her. I'm like, that's fucking amazing. So, and not only did it read what I was talking about when I logged in with me and my credentials, when it was connected from her location, it completely changed what it was offering.
Wow. Yeah, that's weird. That's like, yeah, this guy the other day I saw a clip. Don't know, you don't know how much of this shit you can believe, but like he said, he didn't have his phone on him. He went to the shops. He was near a Walmart. He didn't say whether he did actually go to the Walmart or not, right? But he did not have any tech on him, no device, right? And he gets home, and like a couple of days later or whatever, like there's this like ad or something on his phone that says you were in the vicinity of this Walmart, right? Why not drop in and take advantage of these deals? Blah 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 blah. Like, and he's like, "How did it know? I didn't even have my phone. Like, what the heck?" It knew he was in the vicinity of a certain Walmart store.
That's wild. And like these stories just keep happening. Like once in a while, you could be like, what a coincidence. But like everybody's got stories like this.
There's ones going back from in the day, right, before all your smartphones and shit, right? Like, for example, like my mum, she was rummaging through the cupboard for something to eat. You know, wasn't payday, whatever. You know, she's a bit hard up, and she finds some instant mashed potato, right? That's already made, right? And she's like, put it in the microwave oven, and she's like sitting there eating it, and she's thinking, this is the pits, man. Like complaining to herself about eating reheated, instant mashed potato. And she's listening. She got the radio on in the background, and this story comes on the news about some guy that got fired for serving his employer reheated instant mashed potato. Like, and she was just like, she said shit like that happened to her all the time. Like, and I had seen some of it firsthand, like TV just like coming on, turn the TV on and there's some program on, it's exactly what we were just talking about. We had no idea, like stuff like that. Just, yeah, strange things. Yeah, the ones where people claim they didn't even say it out loud, right? They're compelling. In Japan, we're already talking about, if not had already, introduced these billboards that let's say a camera scans your profile, and based on your height and estimated age and whatever, it starts showing things that might, think that you're interested in on a billboard advertising. But with the addition of like being able to read your phone and it's sharing information and cookies and whatever, like it could be even more targeted. Those sort of things. I'm wondering if that's actually happening overseas in those countries where they've developed that sort of high-end tech, like Japan, Korea, South Korea.
Yeah, you really have no idea what's going on with that. Like what data is being kept. Because this isn't like a government organization where you can request what information they have on you. What let me see your file. This is like public or private, publicly traded, but like private organizations. You have no idea. And then what information they're sharing with government. You don't know that either.
Right, and who's profiting from it? Like they're putting money in each other's pockets at some point, right? It's like you help me, I'll help you, type of thing. It's all happening so fast now, too, like with the tech and that. It's like conspiracy theories don't even get a chance to form.
Hello, guys.
Hello everybody, how are you doing?
Where I am doing.
What
What I am doing.
Yeah, what are you doing, bro?
I'm talking with you.
Why are you breathing fast? By the way, are you doing jogging in the morning?
What?
Are you doing jogging in the morning?
Jogging. What is that?
Like you run in the park?
Running in the park. How do you know that?
Your breathe very fast, like this.
Oh, really? You can hear that?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like little.
Okay, let me put it out my microphone.
No, it is okay. It isn't very fast. It is okay. You can talk.
Now you can hear me. Good.
Yeah, bro, I can hear you. Where are you from, bro?
I'm from Costa Rica, and you?
You're from Puerto Rico?
No, Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Is that in America?
Yep, Central America.
Oh, that is cool. I'm from India, brother.
I'm from India. Oh, nice.
Yeah, you come India, I will try to show you place. I will show you Taj Mahal.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, you eat pani puri?
What?
Pani puri Golgappa.
Don't understand you.
It is Indian chaat, Indian dish. Very spicy.
Heard that in India you make the dish with the feet.
Yeah, I make you eat Golgappa, pani puri.
You make the dish with you make the food with your feet.
Yeah, we make dough standing on it with the feet because in that way it work fast. More quantity with easy method.
But that is so unhealthy, you know. Make the food with the
Yeah, but
it's
it's not like we are trying to dirty like spit in it or something. Just stand on it. You like Indian food, brother? Do you like Indian food?
Yeah, here in my country we had a lot of restaurants from India, and yeah, it's really good. I love the panan. Panan is that's what
Like banana?
like bread with oil.
Oh, you're talking about naan and chicken masala.
Yeah, naan.
Yeah, brother, I
Yes,
like naan too. It is good. So to get that fluffy bread, to make it fluffy and tasty, you need to stand and like move a lot on that, like walk on it. Only then you get that fluffy bread. It is a Indian tradition bread, you know. Why is everybody quarter? So, you guys talk, please. I'm very sleepy. I didn't sleep last night. Hello, is somebody in here?
Right, who's talking about flat Earth?
What did you say, bro?
So who's talking about flat
Who's
Earth?
talking about flat Earth? Yeah, bro. I want to talk about flat Earth.
You alright, mate? Are you drunk?
You alright? Are you drunk? No, bro. I'm not. I wake up before 30 minutes. It is morning in India.
What time is it over there?
What time is it over there? It is 7 o'clock in the morning, bro.
That's pretty early.
Pretty early. Yeah, I just woke up and brushed my teeth
Go get
and
some coffee, mate. You sound like you need
no,
it.
bro. Uh, I live in very small village. We don't make coffee here. We have tea one time a day.
Okay. Fair enough then.
Yeah, bro. Where are you from, bro? Your English is very good.
Northern Ireland. I speak English, so.
Oh, is that in America, bro?
No, Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. Okay.
Yeah, like Ireland, but the north.
Where is this place, bro?
North, the north of Ireland.
Okay.
You know Ireland?
No, bro. I know America, UK, and
Yeah.
Canada.
I'm in the UK. You search.
Oh,
I search it up, mate. It's in the UK. We're part of Britain.
you're British?
Yeah, I'm British, mate.
Oh, you're white man.
Hmm?
Are you white person?
Yeah, I'm white. Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Tejasvi.
Say that again.
Tejasvi.
Tejasvi. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah, you're correct.
Correct me if I mispronounce it, mate. Your English is very good.
So, thank you so much, bro. I learning English for some months now. I want to go to America too, and I want to work with the white people.
Fair, fair. I'm surprised you understand me. A lot of people say my accent's pretty strong.
Yeah, your accent is very, very good, bro. Very good.
Well, you say you want to move to America, yeah?
Yes, bro. I want to go to America. I want to marry white woman and have a family.
Understandable. Maybe America's not the best choice at the minute. You know, with every
America, UK, Canada are in same place, right, bro?
not exactly.
Are they different places?
Hi, America and Canada are next to each other, but the UK's and the other side of the planet, mate.
Oh, I
Aye,
didn't know, bro. Very, thank you very much.
no worries. So do you believe in the flat Earth or globe Earth or?
Yeah, bro. I believe in Earth and flat. I believe Earth, bro.
Fair, fair play.
Bro, what do you do for work?
I work in a shop. At the minute, I was in
Oh,
university, but I'm dropping out.
oh, oh,
Yeah.
got you. Bro, if you have a job, please give me. I will work your security guard. I will work your cleaner. I'll do all job, bro.
We're not hiring anyone at the minute, unfortunately, mate.
Okay, bro.
Oh,
But if you want anybody help you, please let me know.
no worries, no worries.
I will also clean house and clean car, wash car for you.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of jobs like that about the place.
Yeah, but in India they don't pay good money, so I want to work in America for white people.
Yeah, good idea. I wish you the best of luck, mate.
Thank you, brother. You're a very good person.
Yourself as well. Oh dear. Well, who's in the chat today? Let's see here. Oh, Shaggy, I know him.
Brother, brother, do you have a girlfriend also in
I do, yeah.
UK?
I do.
Okay, your girlfriend white woman also?
Oh, yeah, she is.
Okay.
We're pretty much all white in Ireland. There's, it's kind of,
Oh,
yeah, it's
white
mostly white.
people so beautiful, brother. White people like
You
angel,
think so?
very beautiful.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
white people so good looking.
I think everyone's beautiful, honestly. We're all human, you know.
No, brother. White people have color eyes. They have a beautiful hair. They look like angel. You know.
I guess I'm kind of sick of seeing white people. There's that many of them over here, really. Including myself.
My always dream, bro. When I become big, I want to marry white women. I am so big fan.
Yo, I can't tell. Is that me or somebody else roboting?
Yours is pretty clear.
Okay, thank you.
Out there. Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up, man?
Chilling, bro. How are you?
Doing fine. Just fine.
Yeah, man. Good. Oh, Special K. I was wondering who was talking. What's up, bro?
Oh, how are you, bro?
Hey, man, doing well, doing well. Thank you. You just got into,
Anything going
or?
on? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, literally the same. I probably joined like a few seconds before you. I literally just hopped on like 2 minutes ago. I don't know if I missed anything good today or not.
I popped in and out throughout the day, but I was just seeing if there's anything going on tonight. I guess
I'm sure
America's
eventually.
tonight.
Yeah.
You know, as the sun
Oh,
moves over our head, it's dark now.
yeah. I was busy eating ramen today with my brother, so I didn't get a chance to hop on.
That sounds like a good day.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
Beamer's
really
in
what
the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't really know what went on from the beginning to the end, but I know that Indio had quite a conversation earlier this morning, and then in the afternoon, AV was pulling his tricks, putting everybody to sleep with his knowledge, and don't know what's going on since then.
So we just got B-Man in the side chat asking why he got muted.
Probably because you talk over everybody, but that's just an opinion. I don't
He
know
said
if
he
he
wasn't.
does or if he doesn't.
He
Usually
says he
people
wasn't
get
debating.
muted. Oh, yeah. The
I
reason
don't know,
people get
man.
muted in this channel is usually because they talk over everybody.
Yeah, I
I've
get muted
not
all the
seen
time because
very
I'm hot
many.
micing too.
I haven't seen very many people get muted because of just sitting here. So must have been talking for somebody.
B-Man said he
It's
was
all
having
right.
a regular conversation about life. Oh, maybe that's why. Were you being off topic?
Yep. Stick to the topic, bro. The Earth is measured flat. Get off topic and you're out of here. Yeah, I don't even know
Okay,
how to unmute anybody. I think you got to
it's
be a
okay.
mod or whatever.
I can unmute him for you. Do you want to talk to him?
Well, I don't know. Does he want to talk?
Yeah, he says he wants to debate. I'm sure he has some globe evidence for you.
Awesome.
All right, let me.
I've never heard any globe evidence before, but I'd like to hear his. He'll
Maybe
win a
he'll be
prize
the
or something.
first.
Yeah, he'd
All
be the
right,
first.
there you
Hello.
go, buddy. Good luck, boys.
I don't know who you muted me there.
Never been muted. I don't know. Why were you muted, bro?
I was literally just talking to some guy, some Indian guy. That was it. Because there was literally nobody speaking, so he was the only guy talking, so I was just talking back to him. I don't know, I felt bad for the guy.
I guess I'm no guy and I'm no Indian. So you can talk to me.
Oh, why are you a flat earther?
Why am I a flat earther? Because the earth is measured flat.
Wow. Oh, you sold me on that one, mate.
Why are you a globe earther?
Because the earth is measured globe. What?
And I'm going to need some proof to show that.
Ah, this is great.
What's the proof it's flat?
Oh, you're too late. You missed your opportunity to get that.
Here it
I
is,
don't know, you
bro.
can.
It's real easy. I can do it in less than 37 seconds. You have a globe. Well, let me start from the beginning. You do believe we live on a spinning globe, right? I guess
Yeah.
you said that already. Yeah. All right. So you have a globe that's prescribed to you from your priest or whoever told you how big your globe was. They told you exactly what the size is. They told you the diameter, the shape, the circumference,
The
the
radius.
radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, they told you all of that.
They sure did.
All right. Now I start here. So if there is all that, the diameter, the circumference, and the radius, all of what they told you that it is, with measurements, they told you that they figured this out with measurements. We go out and measure it, and it's not even close. Your curvature is not there. Any of the things that you say are there are not there. And so the case is really closed within 37 seconds. And the globe is a lie. The earth is flat. So I want to personally welcome you to Flat Earth. And
Right.
what you need to do next is prove that I'm wrong and say, no, the earth is a globe because of this thing right here. You need to say, no, the earth has been proven a globe because of this thing right here. And then you'll put Flat Earth to bed and you'll win an award, probably a Nobel Peace or something, because you'll be the first one to ever prove without a shadow of a doubt that the
Yeah.
earth is a globe.
Yeah, I'm
Go.
sorry. I'm not gonna get any prizes because we've already been debunking you for 2,000 years now.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
I would like to humbly decline. What were you talking about? How it's not flat?
No, it's measured flat. No, it is measured flat. Is it not a belief or a religion or anything else? It's an actual
On the
thing that
local
you
scale,
go.
it's measured flat, obviously, dumbass.
So, what's your definition of local?
Local.
Don't know,
How big is your Earth? They told you how big it was. They gave you the diameter, the circumference, the radius. They gave you all of this. So how big is your Earth? As big as they said it was? Or bigger?
Yep.
Maybe it's bigger. Maybe it is
No,
bigger.
it's really big. It's probably the size they said it is. I mean, I'm not one to question them on it.
Well, if it's the
They
size they
know more
said
than
it
me.
is, then welcome to Flat Earth, because that does not make any sense.
How?
We go out and we measure it with actual measurements, not
With a ruler?
a couple times, not 500 times, thousands and thousands and thousands of times. We go out and measure it, and every instance it comes up flat, comes up measured without no curve. And so I wanted to be the first to welcome you to the
No.
Flat Earth.
No, I'm good.
Well, then you need to explain the globe to us.
So you talking about the whole
Yeah, Earth.
What's the measurement of the curve that you guys pull up a lot about?
So if you stand on the beach, and you look out into the flat looking land right there. You see all the water. It looks flat.
Yes. it's
Left,
the
right.
flat-
No, and that's just the beginning of it.
Okay, so your measurements are just you look out and it's flat.
No.
Yeah, 8 inches per
And you're
mile
wrong.
squared. Yeah, 8 inches per mile squared only works in a local scale, dude.
See,
You
no, it's
guys
not
say,
that.
oh, what about for 300
can be.
miles?
It
8
can
inches
be
per mile
even.
squared works up to about 1,000 miles. So they don't consider that local.
Uh,
You stand on the beach with your toes just barely hitting the water, and you're 6 foot tall, maybe. Let's say you're a dude and
No.
you're 6 foot tall.
I'm 5'6",
Well,
bro. I'm
okay.
short.
All right, so it's even less then. Let's go. So you
Mm.
go 1.22 times the square root of the observer, which is you at 5 foot and 6 inches, toward the observer's height in feet. You look out and you're horizon, I don't know, 6 foot, all less than 3 miles. That's where your curve starts to take place. That's where your curve should be, according to your model. But
You're not gonna
hey,
see you're not gonna
the
see the
truth
curve.
is that we measure 50 times farther than that, 100 times farther than that, and with no curvature whatsoever. So welcome to flat Earth. It's flat.
No.
We've measured it. You told us what it should be, and it's not that. Welcome to flat Earth.
You guys are the dumbest people on earth, man.
I know,
On the
because you have a
globe.
religion that believes what you've ever been
A
told.
religion.
Ever since you
No.
were 1 year old, you have a religion that they told you that the Earth was a spinning ball shooting infinitely crazy through outer space, and you believed it. Like you come in,
Oh, so it's
you might
just a
come in here
flat
and
pizza.
say,
It's
"You
just a
guys
pizza
believe
land
it?"
then. You guys believe the pizza
So you
land?
might, I don't
That's
know, you
crazy.
want to change the subject, or you want to say that we believe that the Earth is flat? We don't believe that the Earth is flat. We
No,
have
you said it
actual
there.
proof. We actually have proof that the Earth is flat.
No, you don't.
You, on the other hand, believe that the Earth is a globe because that's what they told you.
Oh, yeah, look, I'm not one to argue with the actual smart people.
The academics, right? Yeah, come up in
No.
here, right? It
2000
doesn't
years?
take a great
How long have we
IQ to
done that?
believe
No,
that the Earth is a globe spinning through outer space.
yeah, no, totally, but it does technically
Tell us about these smart people. What have they done?
more than you, probably. Just send
More than
Discord
you,
all
probably.
day.
Is that the best you've got? Seriously. These so-called smart people done.
What
You
proved
know,
the
to
Earth's
prove it's a
globe? Yeah,
ball.
that's for one. Upon many other
Yeah, what
things,
have they done,
to the
sorry?
fucking space.
They haven't proved it's a globe. No, they have not.
Yeah.
Not
No, they
one,
don't.
not one of
No.
them.
No.
Well, then bring us the proof. We want to see it in this room, a room of academics. We want to
Okay.
see your proof for the ball.
You could either take a history lesson and learn that for
All right,
2,000
we
years
already measured.
we've been discovering more and more things that make it more obvious
Who are we talking
that
to
the
here?
Earth is a fucking globe. I'm not talking to you, mate. Can you
B-man.
stop interrupting?
B-man.
Are you
B-man.
fucking brilliant
Listen
guy over there?
carefully. If what
B-man.
you've said, if these history lessons that you tell us that we should have to go and look up ourselves true and correct, then it should be quite simple for any of us to grab a laser, put it across a large body of water, its alleged curvature.
Yeah, go ahead.
And if we found
It's already been
that
done.
curvature, flat
It's
Earth
already been
would be
done by this
dead.
guy on YouTube. This guy on YouTube
It's
done
been
this.
done.
It's been done by this
It's
guy on
been
YouTube.
It's been done by who? Stop talking through me. I can't hear what you're saying.
You're talking through me, mate. I'm trying to talk to this guy. What's his name? Special K, and you keep interrupting me. I was in the middle of saying something.
You're in the middle of saying shit. We know you don't have any proof, and you're trying to tell us you do.
Yeah, that's what you say. You
I'll
say,
spend
"Oh, you're in the middle of saying shit." I'm saying something. You don't know whether it's shit or not.
You're
I'm
telling us
talking.
about a
I'm
history
saying my
lesson that
point.
you think you've had.
Yeah.
So in which case, you should be able to inform us of who really measured this. Please
Who measured it? A lot of people measured it, man. I don't know what his name was.
name one.
Show us. Show
No, I'm
us.
not gonna name
Show
one. I'm
us.
not a fucking academic. But what? You're just
So
gonna
then you
So
have
deny
you're
a
going to
what
appeal
belief.
wasn't
to
You
true in
his
have,
the
credulity.
history?
Well done.
you have a
You're
religion.
the
You
guy.
have a belief.
You have a fucking religion, man. You guys are the
It's not
minority.
a
Well, we
religion. It's
measured it.
measured.
It's not a religion.
We measured it. It's flat. We measured it and it's flat.
We've been doing it since the
Yeah,
ancient
no.
Greeks, man.
Based on you guys. You guys are the ones who showed us how big the globe is. Based on that, we measured it and it's not there. You guys lied to us or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's flat. It's measured flat, navigated flat. Everything about it is flat. It's observed flat. It's built
Oh, look
upon
at this. We
flat.
got Flat Earth Community Wiki in the chat. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is your evidence, bro? Flat Earth Community Wiki? Bro.
No, our
Or this is
evidence is that it's
information off
measured
of
flat.
Wikipedia. Nah, not you. It's
Look
measured
at this
flat. No, it's
guy.
fucking not. Yeah, on a fucking local
It is.
scale, dumbass, because the Earth is big.
Okay, what's your definition of a local scale?
I
Right.
don't
You
know.
gave
Whenever
us
you
a
walk outside and you
So let
measure
me
from
get this
here to
straight. Hold
there.
on, B-Man. Here's you telling
hold
us
on.
it's measured on a local scale, and you can't even just as local is.
What would you think it is? I would say if you guys
It was
go
your
out,
claim.
you
Yeah,
guys
you
go out
had the
and you
claim.
measure from here to over there, way over there.
What is your definition of local? At what distance do I go? Make it not local.
Anywhere you
1
can fucking
mile?
see.
2 miles? 5 miles? 10 miles? What's the distance?
Right.
I don't know, man. It's.
Well, you're the
Here's
one
the
that
thing.
said it.
Here's the thing.
How about
Here's
you
the thing.
back your claims? Instead of spewing shit out, you
I'm
start
dying.
backing what you're
I'm
saying.
dying. I'm just dying about it. Fucking hell. You guys get heated, man.
Well, you're the one who hasn't given us anything. You're here telling us all this. You press the bucket. You
You're the
cower
guy
down like a
talking
mongrel dog.
absolute shite. Nothing works in your model. You can't predict anything. You can't do anything.
We don't have a
We're not
model. We have
talking
a
about our model.
reality.
We're
You don't
talking
have. You
about
don't even have a
you.
fucking model.
We're talking about you providing
Neither
the
do you
disclaimers.
I don't
have a
know.
model.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what a fucking look. Local
Well, if you
scale.
don't fucking know,
Anywhere
why did you?
you're right. Anywhere in your fucking area. What do you want me to define? Stop being Jordan Peterson. Fuck's sake.
Oh, stop crying. You're the one that said it's measured flat locally. So
You're
I,
the one that's
you
crying.
know
You've
it's
been crying
measured.
since the start, man.
Boy,
Don't call me.
what's wrong? You're coping now.
I coping.
You've realised you've got nothing.
I'm answering your fucking question. I told you. What do you want me to say? You define a local scale since you know it all. Go on.
You're the one that fucking said it, Sunshine, not me.
I fucking told you. I told you.
I fucking told you.
You walk out. You sit. You guys. You measure from here to way over there. There, as far as you can see.
Okay, B-Man, how about we start listening instead of just shit out?
Yeah, I'm
Do you
ready.
know what a
Go ahead. Tell
tangent
me what
to
a
a,
local scale is.
do you know what a tangent to a circle is?
No.
You know when they put a straight line next to a circle
Yeah, sure.
and it touches, that's a tangent. We go out in the real world and get a fucking great high-powered laser and shoot the bastard across a large body of water, 20 to miles, okay? And then they measure it. So what they do is they set the laser up horizontal, and then they measure the difference between and the laser. And then they go across the other side of the lake and measure the difference between water and the laser. So just so you know, if you live on a ball supposed to have a radius of 39, 59 miles, drop 10 miles. So the difference between the laser and the water would be 66 feet. At 20 miles, it would be 266 feet. 30 miles, 100 foot, 40 miles, 1,000 feet. Now, the issue is when these guys are going out doing these laser tests, they're coming back nil, no drop.
I'm pretty sure I've seen several videos where so-called
Post
flat
it.
earthers, accidentally prove the
Post
Earth's
it.
curvature with the exact thing you're talking about.
No, it's not. You're talking about the one where they tried to shoot a laser through the boards. If you go and watch the video again, they weren't even using a laser at the end of it. They were using a light. It was a hit piece. It was a mock-up.
Yeah, well, you
designed
can't even
specifically
use
to fail. And the guy that did it wasn't even a flat earther.
curvature.
The guy that did it wasn't even a flat earther. He's a idiot.
I don't care. You can't even use fucking lasers.
Because you're using him as a hostile witness, and he's not even fucking any good to you.
Right, you need to calm down for a start, and also you can't use lasers.
I'm not even slightly wound up, Junior.
Why are you so fucking loud, man?
Why am I so loud? This is my normal volume for knuckles like you don't listen.
Jesus Christ, you would be a pain in the arse to listen to, man.
He's not going to help you either.
God forbid, I.
Neither him.
Yeah, so light from your laser will actually bend to the Earth's gravity, so you can't even use them in your little fucking...
Light bends to gravity. My God, now you're just claim stacking, boy.
Yeah,
So this is going to be entertaining for everyone else in here. When you enlighten our light gravity forming to an 8-inch per mile red curvature rate.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gravity.
What
Like
you're claiming now, what you've got to back.
They bend with the gravity like anything else.
They bend with gravity. You're an idiot. You've got no fucking idea what you're talking
about. Fucking hell.
Hey, B-Man, who verified that?
Who verified that? I don't know. Fucking science. Oh, you guys wouldn't be.
Just sounded good. I just wanted to say something to try to shut that nasty Aussie up.
I mean, if that's gone through the scientific method, I'd like to
Fucking
see
refraction.
it. That way it's proven,
I'm gonna drop
right?
the refraction bomb down here.
We're talking about gravity bending lasers. Yeah, the scientific experiment, so that, you know, it actually finished the entirety of the scientific method for that.
What?
Gravity bending lasers?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the scientific method for that?
General relativity, I think you call it.
That's not an experiment.
It's not
We
an
need an
experiment.
experiment, right?
Right.
Yeah, we need one to validate the cause of effect. If you say that you're observing a laser
God,
being
I
bent
don't
by gravity,
fucking know. I don't
right?
fucking know.
You need to verify your independent variable in the
You want me to
hypothesis.
prove gravity? Hold on, let me just drop this pencil next to
No,
me.
I didn't say that. I'm saying that you need to prove that gravity affects lasers.
Well, affects lasers like it affects anything else, does it not?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking for proof of.
Oh, you want proof on it? Why does gravity affect lasers? Ah. Yep, the energy in the laser beam itself has gravity, which can bend the path of space-time. There you go. That was easy.
Okay, so where's that
And
been
he
proven?
posted this up or not? He hasn't even posted anything.
What do you want me to post? You want me to post the fucking...
I want you to post your bullshit claims.
Just post.
So how about
post
instead of
the
typing,
experiment.
how about instead of playing your own bullshit, how about you type in gravity
Fucking
affect
Google search
lasers?
me. What do you want me to post?
28
Google it
how
yourself.
much-
You'll see the same thing. You'll see the same thing, and then you'll see a whole bunch of articles talking about it. What do you want me to post?
How about you post up your claims and a coward?
I can't. You want me to post a
Well-
fucking image? It's a fucking
Well,
Google
bro,
search.
you claimed two things. You said lasers have gravity, and you said the Earth has gravity, and they can affect each other. Where's the experiment validating that claim?